3rd of Nissan 5786, Saturday, March 21st. I gotta take a dizzy. Allegedly. This is coffee and Kabbalah. Really, yeah, but I'm checking my ball. No one really knows for sure. Elu Bay, Elu Divrei, Elohim Chaim, but this is the Missouri we live by. I trust me, that's some freaky shit. 3760, creation of the world, birth of Adam and Eve. We're gonna look this up. I was mentioning it the other day. Why is it that we say that they are birthed? Birth usually means like you're coming out of a chick. That's how I see it. Why does the Chabad website say that Adam and Eve were birthed instead of created? It's a specific interpreted tradition within Judaism, not the plain literal reading from the Bible. The Torah says created, but interpretation goes deeper. In the book of Genesis, Adam and Eve are described as being created by God. Adam from dust, Eve from Adam's side. That's the straightforward text. Mystical and Hasidic teachings expand the idea. And traditions like those followed by Chabad, rooted in Hasidic Judaism and Kabbalah, creation isn't always seen as a one-time mechanical act. Instead, it's often described in more organic or process-oriented ways. So when they use the language like birth, they're emphasizing a more lifelike generative process, the idea that creation unfolds in stages like development in a womb, a closer relationship between creator and creation like parent and child. Birth can be metaphorical, not literal. They're not necessarily claiming Adam and Eve had biological parents, rather, birth can mean emergence from a prior state, spiritual development into physical existence, a way to describe how divine energy becomes human life. It may also relate to Midrashic interpretations. Jewish interpretive texts, Midrash, sometimes describe Adam in stages. First, as a kind of underdeveloped soul, then infused with life, a soul. The progression can be described metaphorically as something like gestation and birth. Bottom line, Chabad isn't rejecting that Adam and Eve were created. They're reframing creation using more dynamic biological language to highlight spiritual ideas about how life comes into being. Yeah, but it says in the fucking text, created. Why wouldn't you say created? Metaphorically, go fuck yourself. Dog, that's like reinterpreting what the Bible says. I mean, it's not, I get it, but it sort of is. Oh, yeah, that was my. Really? Dog, how isn't it? It says created. Okay, why don't we say that they were teleported? Why? Well, because, I mean, actually, it's probably more fucking. I mean, you could say, like, the soul was teleported into them from where? We don't know. But it's just like, dog, it says created. It says it. Like, oh, but metaphorically, why wouldn't you say that it was teleported? Why didn't you say that Adam and Eve were teleported in 3760? Why? Well, you're saying they were birthed. And birth means, like, from a birth canal, generally. I don't know. But how would you say it? Creation of the world, creation of Adam and Eve. It says that in the fucking text. Anyway, nobody knows. Just Dr. Justice Sledge. Did you know that I have to take a monster shit? Allegedly.
One of the most difficult aspects of starting to study Jewish mysticism and Kabbalah is getting a handle on just how those ideas developed over time. It's tempting to think that, for instance, Kabbalah has just always existed in the form that we have it, or that Kabbalah is just one thing at all. Of course, neither of these positions is really tenable. Such notions developed
Is
greatly
this position tenable, girls?
still
Pooch,
developing,
perhaps.
and there are now and
Just
there
like a
have
Rebbitzin.
always
No
been
smell.
numerous mutually exclusive schools of Jewish mysticism and Kabbalah. This class is meant to serve as an introduction to Jewish mysticism and Kabbalah from the point of view of its incredibly complex development, from the prophets of ancient Israel into the rise of modern Hasidism in the 18th century. Of course, this series isn't meant to be exhaustive by any means, but only should serve as a springboard for deeper study and reflection, and hopefully it will also enable you to situate developments in Jewish mysticism and Kabbalah in their historical and cultural context, and hopefully embolden you to dive into the primary texts, which are admittedly as sublime as they are obscure. Let me express my gratitude to Congregation Tchia for allowing me to use these lectures to reach a larger audience here on Esoterica. If you want, you can find the entire series under the playlist Entering the Garden, an Introduction to Jewish Mysticism and Kabbalah. I'll be uploading them over the next few weeks, or if you find these episodes after autumn of 2021 and you want to watch the entire series, you can find them in that playlist. If you find this series on Kabbalah interesting, I'd hope you check out my other content on topics in esotericism, and perhaps consider supporting the production of free academic and scholarly topics in occultism, hermetic philosophy, by joining my Patreon or perhaps with a one-time donation. You can find those links below, and I really appreciate your consideration. Now, let's enter the garden of Jewish mysticism and Kabbalah. So, let's do a little recap. I hope you had the chance to take a look at the episode on Merkaba, or Hekala mysticism. And so, in order to recap a bit, what I want to do is take a look at those mysticisms just briefly, because in some ways they're going to link us to the topic we're going to be dealing with this evening, and that is the topic of Jewish magic. As you may remember, the apocalyptic mode of Judaism produced a novel religious way of being. But proto-rabbinic circles, early rabbis, did not like apocalyptic Judaism for lots of reasons, one of which is that it seemed to encourage a kind of bellicose, warlike behavior, and it seemed to commit people to a kind of determinism. And determinism, as you might imagine, doesn't really inspire people to be better. It just says, accept your fate and go on with it, it's all part of the divine plan. Well, the early rabbis really didn't like that idea. They really thought, no, we can choose to live differently than we're living. We can choose a different world. And that emphasis on choice and moral responsibility on the part of the rabbis really tilted rabbinical Judaism away from, although not completely away from, many of the central tenets of apocalyptic Judaism. Now, what does emerge in the world of apocalyptic Judaism is a new kind of mysticism that, ironically enough, does actually prove to be popular, at least with some rabbis. Now, I don't want to paint a wide brush, or paint with a broad brush and say, yes, all of Merkaba and Shir Koma mysticisms are popular among the rabbinical elite. That's definitely not true. If you know anything about rabbis, one of the things that rabbis do as a hobby is disagree with one another. So there's just no evidence to say that the rabbis were terribly interested in all practicing these forms of mysticism. And just to parse those out a bit, to make it jog your memory, the Hekala or Merkaba literature or mysticism is a form of mysticism in which the mystic descends into the divine palaces, and they have to bypass all kinds of angelic guardians, and they have to give them passcodes, and they have to give them secret handshakes and decoder rings, and not really decoder rings, but all this kind of weird stuff. And by doing that, they eventually descend through the various palaces of God and ultimately arrive with what we would now call a beatific vision, which is to say they are allowed to gaze upon the throne of God. In some of this literature, they're allowed to sit upon the throne of God.
That's cool, dog. Time out. Learn some of this bullshit. Oh, you gotta
In
carry
a fruit salad or soup with multiple fruits and or
carry
vegetables,
the
what branch do you say?
Torah scroll
Whatever
on
is
the
the
right
main
side
component of the dish,
and
according to you. If soup has noodles or soup nuts that are
Takaden on the
significant to
left.
you,
Learn
what
all that
branch
shit.
do you make?
BRB babies. Time out. Look at this move.
Sonnet.
Like Zach fucking Morris. Time out.
What branch do you usually make on chulent? Mazzana due to the potatoes. When do we say Alamishia? After you eat a seed of mazonet. When do we say Boryani Fashad? After you eat a seed of hearts, Padama, or Shakal. Should one say Alamishia sitting or standing? Boryani Fashad? Must you say them where you ate? Sitting, standing. You don't need to say it where you ate. How long do you have after eating to say Brachi Rana? 72 minutes. What branch do you make on a rainbow? Zucker Hebert Pinaman Rito. What branch do you make on thunder? Sculpture o Kevin Rada. What branch do you make on lightning? Ozamezer Bereshit. You can also make this branch on other beautiful natural phenomenon. When do you say Tefillat Hadrik? When you are traveling for at least tilde 4 kilometers, and there are no houses within tilde 4 kilometers of the road. If you have a stopover, do you say flight Hadrik again? No, both flights are part of one journey. What are the 4 instances when you're bench now? 1. In prison 2. Traveling in C3. Suffering from illness 4. Traveling in desert. What are the requirements of Shtayim Makra? Read the parish twice. Learn on the last ones. When should you finish Shtayim Makra by? Kiddush on Shabbat day. When you cannot light candles for Shabbos, what should you do? Turn on a light and have in mind it will benefit you over Shabbos. When do you light candles before Shabbat? 18 minutes before sunset. 40 minutes before Jerusalem. What is the earliest time you can bring in Shabbos? Black Hamancha. How do you make an early Shabbos? David Minute before Black and Cam Shab / Maharit after. Why do we turn during each Dovi? A. We face west, the direction of the Shana, to greet Shabbos. B. We face the door to welcome the Shabbos Queen. What is the cause on me Kabbalah Shabbat from where the Torah is read? To highlight Kabbalah Shabbos is not a part of Rabbanim, rather, a later addition to honor Shabbat. What does each Shmini Israel on Shabbos signify? Friday night, creation chakras, giving of the Torah Musaf, Shabbos in the Beit Hamikdash Mincha, oneness of Hashem. Which branch in Shmini Israel has a slight difference over the course of Shabbos? let Mashiach come, but I don't want to see it.
Great
Because
day.
it's so profound.
Why must tragedy be recited by more than one person?
Our life in this world. For example,
Virtue is affirmation that Hashem created the world, and testimony requires two people.
he goes out into his own field. Who's he got in his own field? The surveyor.
What are the various interpretations of why we should sit/stand for Kiddush?
Who's traveling with us to figure out how to appropriate
Stand. Virtue is testimony, which requires one to stand.
You go out into your field.
Sit. Most people eat sitting down, and secondly, people are more kova together if everyone is sitting. A compromise would be to stand for Virtue and sit for the rest of Kiddush.
You see someone trying to buy your car.
How big must the Kiddush cost be?
Talk about Rabbi. You run into the tax collector.
A rupee.
The tax collector, when he
Slightly
sees
more than
you,
half a plastic cup.
right? He's interested in taking your money. So once again,
Which hand should you hold the Kiddush up in?
So running into the bear.
Stronger
So you
hand.
come into your field, run into the surveyors, you run into the lawn. Then you come into town.
Why do we
Like,
cover the
you
collar
run into the
on
tax
Friday
collector,
night?
and it's like running into the bear who wants to devour from you.
A. Usually the bradshaw on white precedes bread, so we cover the collar as not to shame it. B. Collar, like men which was covered by layer 2, should be covered. If you don't have wine on Friday night, what should you do? Make Kiddush over the bread. What are the two requirements for liking Mishnah? 1. Bread is whole 2. Two of them. Is it a mitzvah to eat meat or chicken on Shabbos? No. You should only eat what you like.
There's plenty of difficulties and misfortunes and trials.
How do you avoid the prohibition of pork?
We have this stuff now. It's not like
1.
now. Life is
Use the
easy.
food immediately too. Select my hand or use an extension of your hand free. You only take the good from the bad. What is the temperature at which food starts cooking? 105 degrees. Blix should be listeners. Are you allowed to say Hashem's name in period? What is the proof?
And things are supposed to be okay.
Yes, legendary.
That's like an aberration. That's the abnormal.
Why are we prohibited from turning hot water on Shabbos?
Don't walk around life with an expectation that it's easy.
When hot water flows out of the tap, the boiler fills up with new water to heat.
One after the other.
What do you say, Brakut Hakodesh?
In the midst of the sea of challenges,
Shabbos before Rosh Chodesh.
the de facto state of life is one of challenge.
What is the earliest you can eat on Shabbos day?
It's the town is a challenge.
After hearing Kiddush.
It's okay. It's like, it doesn't mean you're doing something wrong. It's just that
Do you need to eat bread at Sudash Lishes?
sometimes when we go through life,
No, but ideally you should.
we expect things to be easy. And when they're not,
Can you open a bag on Shabbos?
so upset and so broken. What happened?
Ideally
Where did
not,
I go wrong?
because you are creating a climb. Try to open it in a way that which you can't reuse it.
Life is hard. It's hard now.
What is the prohibition of kosher on Shabbos?
That's the way it is. But if you embrace it, and
You cannot bite your nails, pull out hair, or pull off loose skin. Why can you not use a bar of soap on Shabbos? It changes from solid to liquid when used. Why can you not wear paper towels or toilet paper on Shabbos?
What does that mean? I've seen all men. Listen, that
Violates the prohibition of making something fit for proper use.
once again, all of these psukim seem to be describing the
Why can you not use an umbrella on Shabbos?
man will grasp his stomach. Right?
Similar to constructing a tent, which is prohibited under Bune.
So the Gemara says, my right to see children.
What does the idea of matzu mean? You cannot move something that has no purpose on Shabbos. You can still touch it. Why can you not move a passport on Shabbos? Why see and you move money? What is the difference between these two categories?
A. Passport is a valuable object such that the owner only lets it be used for its intended purpose. You can't move it. B. Money has no use on Shabbos. You can dump it out. These are two different categories. What are the two prohibitions regarding carrying on Shabbos? A. One may not carry something from Rishat Harabim to Rishat Hayakid, or reverse. B. One may not carry an item before Amat in Rishat Harabim. What is the Tekem Shabbat? You are not allowed to walk offside the Tekem Shabbat, which is about a kilometer away from an inhabited area. Why do we not eat kinyot on beach? Because kinyot can commonly be mistaken for one of the 5 grains. What is kebrooks? Matzah that comes into contact with liquid. How do you kosher utensils, pots, etc. for Pesach? Generally, you must dip in boiling water. How do you kosher a microwave? Clean it out thoroughly, then put a cup of water in the microwave, and put the microwave on high for 20 minutes. How do you clean a fridge for Pesach? No need to pour hot water on anything. Fridge is cold and therefore doesn't absorb anything. Just clean thoroughly. What is shmir matzah? Matzah where the wheat is watched from the time of harvest. What the first fourth fast on Erev Pesach? To commemorate the miracle that firstborns were spared from Makkah Bekort. Why do men wear kittles? To rouse the curiosity of children. What does Taroset commemorate? The apple trees under which Jewish women gave birth. All malakah prohibited on Shabbos is prohibited on Yom Tov, except food preparation, transferring a fire, and carrying. What are you allowed to cook/bake on Yom Tov? Food you will eat that day. If second day Yom Tov falls on Shabbos, what do you prepare for Shabbos? How? You must make an Erev Tav Shalom before Yom Tov. Take 2 foods, one baked and one cooked, bring them together, and make a bracha. What must you eat on Yom Tov? You are obligated to eat meat and drink wine on Yom Tov, mitzvah of Simchat Yom Tov, as opposed to Shabbos, which is just a custom. Should your cloth be nicer on Shabbos or Yom Tov? Yom Tov clothes should be a notch nicer than Shabbos clothes. What is the only check that has a second day in Eretz Yisrael? Rosh Hashanah. How do you make Havdalah after Yom Tov? Only say Haggavan and Hamadil. There is no wine or Pessamim. What can you not do on Shol Hammad? Shave or cut your hair. When does Spiral Halover begin? When do we count? Second night of Pesach. Every night after Mari for 7 weeks. Why do we count Spiral Halover? Torah commands us to count 7 weeks from when the new harvest barley flour was offered at the PM. These 7 weeks end with Shabbos.
dramatic change for the entire world.
Why can you not say a branch if you miss a day of Sviraya?
Actualizes their potential, which is
We are not sure whether the mitzvah is for each day or there is one mitzvah for all of Sviraya. To ensure the branch is not Levatala, we refrain from saying anything.
It is worth it for the intelligent to keep the entire world.
What are the two things that are prohibited during the Omer? Weddings and haircuts.
The additional phrase is insert.
What Megillah do we read on Shavuos? Parsha? A. Megillah brought me. Azariah had a thought of the Shabbat. What fast does the 3 weeks start with? And with? Shiva Asar Timas. Tisha B'Av.
Incredible. So the Gemara says,
What does Shiva Asar Timas commemorate?
What's Mashiach's name?
A. Moshe breaking the Lukat B. Romans breaking wall of Jerusalem to destroy second BM. When does Shiva Asar Timas begin?
What's his name?
Dawn. What can you not do during the 3 weeks? Get married, get a haircut, shave, or listen to music. What can you not do during the 9 days? Eat meat, drink wine, wear freshly laundered clothes, or bathe. What does Tisha B'Av commemorate? A. Jews cried upon return of spies B. First BM destroyed by Babylonians at sea. Then BM destroyed by Romans. What 5 activities are prohibited on both Tisha B'Av and Yom Kippur? 1. Eating or drinking. 2. Washing. 3. Anointing oneself or wearing shoes with leather in them. 5. Engaging in marital relations. Can you wear a leather belt on Tisha B'Av? Yes. Only leather footwear is prohibited. When do we read Isha? What do we say after Isha? Tisha B'Av 9. Kinit. When do the prohibitions of the 9 days last until? Jews out on the 10th of Av, because the BM mostly burned on the 10th after 8 set on fire on the 9th.
Which always imagine like, little kids in the big kid chair. He was in like the big people that he played chair, and he'd be like real small, sitting in a giant recliner. I kind of always imagine that's what it's like the throne of God. It's like a really worn out, like gritty recliner that's super comfortable that your like granddad sat in for 50 years. That's what I imagine to be the throne of God. So you can sit in the throne of God, and sometimes you can be transformed emotionally. Like you want to get out and know what you do. Right? Or he's a quintessential version of someone who, according to the point that looks to be out to transform into an angel. Alternatively, you can do the nerd option. The nerd option is math. The nerd option includes gazing upon the divine body and measuring, right? You're going to measure it in this Persian unit, 3.5 miles, and you're allowed to learn the names of all the different parts of God's body. Left eyebrow, right eyebrow, and left ear, right ear, and all these things. And you're allowed to measure the parts of the divine body. And these numbers may have been something like a meditative technique, although very bizarre, very strange form of it. Although I will say, as I pointed out last time, that mnemonic actually might be argued against the Merkavash or Koma literature in the Guide to the That might be the target, at least of some of his analysis in the Guide to the Which, by the way, if you just describe that one home, if that's the case, I think Menachem Milner makes a really great case for it. That is the greatest work in all of the history of Jewish philosophy, is a response to a form of Jewish mysticism. right? It's downstream. It's a reaction to Jewish mysticism. And I think that can't be underestimated or overlooked. I think that's incredibly important to keep. And I have to listen to this to some degree. The other form of literature that we talked about, or mysticism, is what is called the Torah mysticism, the lens of the Torah. And this is a para-rabbinic. These guys may have been in rabbinic circles, maybe on the outside rabbinic circles, not quite the inner core, but maybe kind of hipsters outside of cigarettes in the dive bar where the rabbis hung out. These guys wanted to summon a kind of angel called the Torah, the Prince of the Torah. And this angel would teach them rabbinic lore, laws, and secrets very rapidly. I don't know, this is like the first thing that comes to you the day of the exam. As a C student, you're going to have to take a your notes, and they try to download all your notes the day before the exam, right? It's like, they're that. And so what do? They go before the rabbinical elites, and they have to figure all this stuff out. They're like, well, might as well summon an angel. And one can hope that the angel helps them with their rabbi test, or their calculus test, or their German test, or whatever it is. I will say I would have recommended for a liberal arts by summoning an angel. I would have done that. So, just as a last thing to remind folks, dozens of these manuscripts survive. Dozens. Right? History is a sad place. History is a dangerous place. It's a vicious place. Very little survives, right? When you write a book down on the pirates of Egypt, the odds of surviving anywhere outside of Egypt is very low. And so we have dozens of examples of these texts surviving ancient Europe, surviving the Middle Ages, and the world of Hashdi Ashkenaz, for instance, the world of German pietists, we'll get later. These manuscripts survive, which means at some level they were popular, they were copied, they were probably practiced. So we see them being used over and over again. Elements of the Epistolic literature appearing in the Talmud. We also see elements of the Epistolic literature appearing in the New Testament, which I don't have to remind you, is a Jewish text written by Jewish people, right? So the New Testament also contains some mentions of Epistolic literature, which is just to say that all of this is witness to the popularity of these forms of mysticism and what we call quasi-magic. Quasi-magic, because the Torah literature is a kind of quasi-magic, right? It is a kind of quasi-magic. When I say quasi-magic, you are in fact summoning a being, right? You're in fact summoning a being to magically teach yourself rapidly, right? You can't learn things rapidly. You have to download them somehow, right? Almost like putting a jack in your head, downloading information. Torah somehow has it. So this is a bit of a recap in some of these. It's linked for us, at least at some level, the distinction between American mysticism, where you ascend into the chariot, the Torah literature, in which you're bringing down an angel. And that bridges the gap for us at some level between mysticism and magic. And those two things are going to move in the direction of Judaism. So just 1 second, I'm getting a bunch of emails which tell me that there might be something amiss. So let me see, check it real fast, and then we'll jump right in. I want to make sure that I'm not missing something either wrong or whatever. So 1 second. Okay, good. Great. Just when I hear like 5 emails go off all of a sudden randomly, it's better just to check and make sure I'm not in the wrong room or some other kind of mistake. Let's turn to Jewish magic. Now, as you might imagine, magic and Jewish magic more specifically present a lot of complex problems, right? They present a lot of complex problems. The first problem is that the term magic and the concept of magic is basically impossible to detect. Scholars have been trying to pin down what exactly one means by magic for a couple of hundred, maybe more. Really more. Because the problem with magic is where does magic end and where does religion begin? Right? It seems like magic is causing you supernatural beings. Well, what about prejudice? Right? That's a type of supernatural causation, right? So magic is always a term that's very difficult to pin down exactly what we mean by it. And just to give you some evidence of that, this is a recent volume called Defining Magic. Here, right? Defining Magic. It's about 260 pages, pretty dense academic literature of about 30 or 40 different scholars trying to do just that. And guess what? They don't. They all agree that you can. So scholars say that they are throwing trying to figure out what magic is, and it's a difficult task. Now, what I'm going to say, right, is for the purposes of this lecture, I'm just going to make magic to mean any illicit supernatural practice, right? Any illicit supernatural practice. Now, why do I say illicit? Because magic in history has almost always been used as a way of othering someone else's practice. So, for instance, when the Greeks decided that they did religion, they othered the Persians. They said, the Magi, they do weird Persian religion, right? We do weird, we do real religion. But those Persians, they do magic, right? They are magic. So, right, did it right with the witches, right? When the Catholic Church did miracles, the Catholic Church said, yeah, we do miracles. What do witches do? Well, they do magic. They do witchcraft. So you can see here, right, that the lines we draw about what's magic and what's not, what's a miracle, what's not, what's sorcery, and what's legitimate religion, the line has less to do with what you're doing. It has more to do with who's in control and decide what's allowed and what's not. So magic, this case, is almost always othering. It's almost always used to describe what the other does, the bad, the women, the Persians, the Jews, whatever. So it's othering. So here rabbinic, these guys may have been in rabbinic circles, maybe on the outside of rabbinic circles, not quite as the inner core, maybe kind of hipsters outside from cigarettes in the dive bar where the rabbis hung out. These guys wanted to summon a kind of angel called the Torah, the Trinity of Torah, and this angel would teach them rabbinic lore, laws, and secrets very rapidly. I don't know, this is like the person that comes to you the day of the exam, as a student is asking for your notes, and they try to download all your notes the day before the exam, right? Like, that. And so what do? They go before the rabbinical release, and they have to figure all this stuff out. They're like, oh, might as well summon an angel. And what you broke that the angel helps them with their rabbi test, or their Jeremy test, or whatever test. I will say, however, that if I could just learn a little more by some of the angel, I would have done that. So really, which is the last thing to remind folks, dozens of these manuscripts survive. Right? History is a bad place. History is a dangerous place. It's a vicious place. Very little survive, right? When you write a book down on papyrus, the odds of surviving anywhere outside of Egypt are pretty low. And so we have dozens of examples of these texts surviving in Egypt. Europe surviving in the Middle Ages, and the world is a country outside of the world of just later. These manuscripts survive, which means at some level they were popular, copies of the so we see them being used over and over again. We see elements of the Hekala literature appearing, for instance, in the Talmud. We also see elements of the Hekala literature appearing in the New Testament, which I don't have to remind you is a Jewish text, like Jewish people, right? So the New Testament also contains some mentions of Hekala literature, which is to say that all of this is the popularity of these forms of mysticism and what we call quasi magic. I say quasi magic because the historical literature is a kind of quasi magic, right? It's a kind of quasi magic. And when I say quasi magic, you are in fact summoning of being, right? You're in fact summoning of being. Magically teach you stuff rapidly, right? You can't learn things rapidly normally. You have to download them somehow, right? Almost like putting a jack in your head, download little information to start for us on how this so this is a bit of a recap that gets us up to speed. It links for us at just at some level the distinction between birth consciousness, where you descend into the chariot to the sartorial literature, and what you're bringing down and that bridges the gap for us at some level between business and magic. And those two things are what we're going to go tonight. I'm just going to say I'm going to launch emails, which tells me that there might be something amiss. So let me see, just check this real fast before we jump right in. Because I want to make sure that I'm not missing something in the wrong or whatever. So 1 second, let's start again. See from here again that just when I hear like 5 people go off all of a sudden randomly, I'm just checking, make sure I'm not in the wrong room or some other kind of let's turn to Jewish mass. Now, as you might imagine, magic and Jewish magic more specifically present a lot of complex problems, right? There present a lot of complex problems. The first problem is that the term magic, the concept of magic, is basically impossible to understand. Scholars have been trying to pin down what exactly one means by magic for a couple of hundred years. Because the problem of magic is where's magic end and where's religion begin, right? It seems like magic is causing things by supernatural means. Well, what about crazy? Right? That seems like a supernatural causation, right? So magic is always a term that's very difficult to pin down exactly what we mean by it. And just to give you some evidence of that, this is a recent volume called Defining Magic. Here, right? Defining Magic. It's about 260 pages, pretty dense academic literature of about 30 or 40 different scholars trying to do just that. And guess what? They don't. They all agree that you can. So the scholars are throwing ink at trying to figure out what exactly magic is, and it's a difficult task. Now, what I'm going to say, right, is for the purposes of this lecture, at least, I'm just going to mean magic to mean any illicit supernatural practice. Right? Any illicit supernatural practice. Now, why do I say illicit? Because magic in history has almost always been used as a way of othering someone else's practice. So, for instance, when the Greeks decided that they did religion, they othered the Persians. They said, the Magi, they do weird Persian religion, right? We do real religion, but those Persians, they do magic, right? They are magic. So, right, did it right with the witches, right? When the Catholic Church did miracles, the Catholic Church said they do miracles. What do witches do? Oh, they do magic. They do witchcraft. So you can see here, right, that the lines we draw about what's magic and what's not, what's a miracle and what's not, what's sorcery and what's legitimate religion. The line has less to do with what you're doing. It has more to do with who's in control, who gets to decide what's allowed and what's not. So magic, in this case, is almost always othering term. It's almost always used to describe what the other does. The bad, the women, the Persians, the Jews, whatever. So it's an othering term. So when I use it here, right, I want to be clear about two things. One, I'm using it in a very circumspect way. And two, I want to acknowledge that for many people now, in the 20th and 21st century, magic is an important part of their spiritual life. Modern day Wicca, modern day people who identify as witches, modern day Druid, modern day Jewish people practice magic as part of their spirituality. It's a fundamentally different kind of thing than what I'm talking about tonight. So I just want to say that what I'm doing here is putting magic in a very specific, circumspect way in order to elucidate how it's operated within Judaism over the course of several millennia. I am not offering a end-all, be-all definition of magic. It's much more problematic. Those practices are Jewish magic is a mess because it seems like a contradiction in terms. Why? Well, if the authorities determine what's in and what's out, what's listed and what's illicit. Well, the problem here is, what does the Torah say about these practices? Well, the Torah is really weird about this. Now, I know that you probably have in your mind the idea that the Torah condemns practice. And the answer to that is, kinda it does. It depends on what you mean by magic. So the most extensive condemnation that we see in the Torah of what we now consider something like magic is actually probably in Deuteronomy 18. Now there are lots of other places in the Bible where magic or something like magic is condemned. There are practices or really people that do certain kinds of things that are condemned. But you'll see it, right? I've left the technical terms in the original Hebrew transliterated here. So if we read Deuteronomy 18, there will be found among you one who passes his son and daughter through the fire, probably indigenous Canaanite practice, a kosan of kosamim, and meonis, a menashesh, a nefashef, and a chover of zever, and one who asks of an oath or a oni, and the one who seeks nourishment, right? Now, what you see here, right, is I've maintained all those Hebrew words in their transliteration forms. Why? Because we don't know what any of them are. We don't know what any of them are. Alright? A onin might have to do with someone who's divine things tells the future through clouds, right? The Hebrew word anan does mean clouds. So maybe it's one who's cloud stuff. Right? But what they do, we have no idea. A mechashem, right? This might come from the word, or snake, right? Nachash, right? This might come from someone who divides things from snakes, but again, we don't know. A Baal and a Gedoni, again, we don't know. And not only do we not know, the rabbis of the earliest period of the Talmud didn't know either. How do we know that? They debated about what the words meant. You don't debate about what words mean if everyone already knows what they mean. You debate about them when you don't know what they are. And so what we see, for instance, in Tractate Sanhedrin and the Babylonian Talmud, is a very elaborate debate about what's allowed and what's not. What's supernatural causation that's allowed and what's supernatural causation which is forbidden. Now, of course, the most famous condemnation in the Hebrew Bible is found in the book of Exodus. And that line, and I have to say, this line, Nefashefa, that line caused the lives, I would say, of thousands, tens of thousands of people in the Middle Ages during the modern period. Specifically, this famous line reads, Nefashefa l'tzaye, female doing person, don't think of it. Right, that's literally when the worship part.
Okay, time out. I gotta restart these streams because I'm a pimp, baby. Biggest pimp of all time. The West Side Gangster. The East Side Pimp. The West Side Pimp, the East Side Gangster.
The Rachel creation. So it's a Bahana column. So it's Rabbi Avo says that the Earth Hashem gives Shalom first to the Rachel, to the one who was far. Who's the one who was far? The one who was far and then came back. That's the Baal Shuvah. The Baal Shuvah gets the first Shalom Aleichem from HaKadosh Baruch Hu. Only after the Baal Shuvah gets the Shalom Aleichem, then HaKadosh Baruch Hu gives it to him. My Rachel Tmei Karab, my Karab Tmei Karab. The Rabbi Yochanan says no. The Rachel, Rachel Pharaoh. Karab should Karab. There is a second. Rabbi Yochanan says no. Rachel means the one who was always distant from us, i.e., the Tzaddik Gomer, who was the Karab. Karab is always close to Amira, and then changed it. So one say, so fundamental Rachel is about who has greater standing in the eyes of HaKadosh Baruch Hu. Tzaddik Gomer or the Baal Shuvah. I don't know. The one is like, already if you are Abar Yochanan.
This one makes me look like I'm looking at Kenny Rogers Roasters. Kramer's apartment. Really, it's like a red planet. This is athleticism, though. Ricardo, I'm not streaming there. Haven't been streaming there in years. Probably shut that site down decades ago. Yet I still fucking click it just in case. Why? Because I think it's like him, the East Side Gangster.
But it wasn't even greater than supporting
The
what? Coming to come from himself.
East Side Gangster, the West Side
Mine
Pimp.
will Ross out to us.
Really?
Ultimately, again, the reward is so great
Whatever you want me to be, baby.
that no one has seen
I'm the Alpha and Omega. Woo woo!
my I know Ross. I'm going to do something.
Why?
So I say, what is
Why
this
not?
one? What is
Who
this
else do you
one?
know is the Alpha and Omega?
What is it? What is
Really?
it?
Dog, I'm the sickest motherfucker in the history of human existence. Why? Why not? Who else is? I'll wait. Nobody's ever gonna watch this. Really? Never. I wouldn't. I'd be like, this is stupid. This is this fucker sitting here. I'd be like, yeah, I got 5 fucking years of it. Really? Almost. Really? Pretty close. That's athleticism, though. Look at this move. Look at his footwork. Look at his strength. Never seen such diabolical strength. This just isn't normal strength. This shit is diabolical strength. We got Joey Diaz on JRE. Sickest shit ever. Is it? Dog, if it's anything like episode 1000, I'm shitting myself. That shit is so fucking funny. Really? Oh, for sure. What's the best episode of JRE ever? Episode 1000. What's your second favorite? Episode 1992, Oliver Stone. What's episode 1000?
How is that manifest?
Joey Diaz, Tom Segura. What else is a good one? No, they're all fucking good. Really? No, some of them are absolute bullshit. What's the worst one you've ever heard? That's a good question, son. I went 2.7 seconds on a ball named Fu Manchu. Really? Yeah, I did. Who's to say I didn't? They'd be like, where's your video evidence? Maybe I just meant in the song. Maybe it's like the Chabad birthing of Adam and Eve. Maybe it's just metaphorical, bitch. What does that even mean? Nobody knows what it means. It's provocative. It gets the people going. No. This is the worst. Really? Oh, this is the... Really? Yeah, West Side. Motherfucker just West Side of me. Fuck you little bitch. And what are you extremely disappointed? Battery technology? Publicly available battery technology. Why? So weird. I also don't understand why a cell phone can't work without a battery or a computer. If it's fucking plugged in, it should work. Oh, but it needs to be able to charge it. Stop. It doesn't need anything. Does it have power? Yes. Is it a computer? Yes. It doesn't need a battery. A battery can be additional, but that's nothing in comparison to storage space. Storage space is the worst. Really? It's absolutely terrible. What about Moore's Law? It's not like this dick. I went running on coming 2.7 seconds on a ball named Fu Manchu.
This
Come on, you little bitch.
See, a person says the entire Torah is Moshe, but one pasuk, Hashem didn't say this. This must have been Moshe who said this. This is also called degrading the word of HaKadosh Baruch Hu, and ultimately, again, it doesn't have Moshe wrote it. Afilu Omar, Kol HaTorah Kula B'Meshai Chutz, V'Tiktuk Zeh, V'Kal V'Chomer Zeh.
Dude, this shit is sucking.
Zeh Tibar Tibar Hashem. So also, even if a person says, maybe the entire Torah is Moshe, but this deal, this Shava, this Kal V'Chomer, that is ultimately, again, degradation of the word of Hashem. And such a person forfeits his portion of the world. Kind of. Ramir says, I love it, Torah, they don't want to go. Zeh Tibar Hashem, he always says beautiful. Ramir says, no, what does it mean? It means a person who learns Torah but doesn't teach it. This is the degradation of the word of Hashem. So I say it's so beautiful. We know this Torah. And the Torah we learn is not just for us. The Torah we learn is meant to be shared. If a person learns it but doesn't share it,
2 more 10 seconds on a bold name for Manchu.
If you learn it and don't share, it means that Torah.
Come on.
Feel the full excitement of the Torah.
Why is this shit taking so long, son?
You want to share it with whoever you can. How do you know the Torah makes a true impact on you? If you learn it and you want to share it, if you learn it and you want to give it over to someone else, that means the Torah is not just for you. If you hear it, you're like, oh, that's nice. No, that's nice, and you have no desire to share it. It's not having the full effect of really what you are.
Probably know it was famous King James Bible translation, which suffer not the witch to live. Right? That line led thousands, tens of thousands to their death in the early modern period in the witch hunts. We think that number is somewhere between 40 and 60,000 people were executed during the witch hunts. And that line was justified. They leaned heavily on that line. It's so great and so terribly slipped down. Now, of course, we have this line, by the way, you'll notice for folks who understand some Hebrew, it's in the village form, right? Specifically targeting women. We do see other texts like Shave, right? Masculine form of there in the book of Deuteronomy. You see it there. So it does get both female and male magic users, but the line in Exodus specifically targets them. To be range, what do we do with this Makasheh right? That you can't let witches or female sorcerers or whatever live. Well, you can contrast it with other sections of the Hebrew Bible which see perfectly at home with supernatural causations. The two most famous examples are divination. You're perfectly allowed to use divination in the Hebrew Bible. You just have to use a specific form of divination. This is to say, the breastplate of the high priest has a device that's supposed to some kind of divination device, although exactly how it works, we don't know. There's a lot of speculation about this helmet.
It's been for a little bit of time.
And of course, the other more infamous ritual is the Sotah ritual, in which a woman suspected of adultery, notice there's no male version of Sotah ritual, men suspected of adultery, in which the woman is forced to consume a broth made of sand, ash, and things. Drink this, assuming that she's committed adultery, it would cause her stomach to become upset, and she would be executed. So the Sotah ritual, right, is also a form of supernatural causation to sort out whether or not a woman has committed adultery. These are both examples of supernatural causation that are allowed in the Hebrew Bible. In fact, there's an entire tractate of the Babylonian Talmud dedicated to the Sotah ritual. So it's clear that these forms of supernatural causation are illicit, while the other ones, right, being owned or manifest, those are forbidden. So, one of these words that we don't know. We do, however, get some clues, right? One of the great boons of 20th century archaeology was that we figured out how to read Akkadian. Akkadian is the language of the ancient Babylonians, distant cousin of Hebrew. And guess what we find there? We find cognates. And cognates are the jam of any linguist, right? You can find a cognate in German and Old Gothic, right? If you don't know what the Gothic means, you might be able to figure out from the Middle High German what the Old Gothic word might mean. And it's fantastic. This is a great thing. So, Why do you find the Akkadian word, for instance, kishbu, which does mean evil magic word? And look at that, right? Let's define right the word. Shaitan, right? The Hebrew, right? It's the exact same root word, right? The ka, the sha, right? And the pu sound, of course, is related to Akkadian. You can see there in Akkadian that we have a very clear word for sorcerer, magic doer. This is important, by the way, because if you read the Septuagint, of course, the Greek translation of the Bible in Greek. The Septuagint actually translates the word makasheba as poison, pharmakeia, right? It translates it as poisoner. So they kind of translate it to make it a bit more rational, but it's very clear from the original Hebrew that the word does in fact use to be famous. It's doer. That's a really good bad translation,
but everything is sitting in the field. I'm not harvesting anything.
Now, does the Torah condemn all that? As we've seen, kind of not. It depends on what you mean by magic. You may remember this image here from one of our first lectures here on Jewish mysticism. This is the Gnome amulet that was found in a grave in Jerusalem. Well, why might you put the priestly benediction in a grave?
The metaphor is meant to be.
Well, you might put it in a grave for magical purposes, to protect the dead from things like evil spirits. Why? Because we see that kind of practice occurring all over the ancient Near East. Again, the Israelites are an ancient Near Eastern people, and they incorporate practices from the wider Near East. And so when you see an amulet written on silver with blessings on it, the natural leap is that this document is some kind of amulet to protect the dead, perhaps from evil spirits. Well, if that's true, and I think there's a good reason to believe that it is, that makes the earliest section of the Hebrew Bible ever recovered an amulet, and therefore a magical object.
Sing every day.
Now, just let that settle in for a moment. That would mean that the earliest example of the Hebrew Bible that's ever been recovered is a magical device. I think that's profound for thinking about the history of magic. That means that magic predates, at least in terms of material culture, everything else we know about the Hebrew Bible. And I find that to be profoundly interesting. Now, does that mean that the people that put those amulets in those tombs were allowed to do that? Does that mean that they were operating within the normal limits of what was acceptable at the time? We have no idea. What we do have is a material history, and we have to deal with it as such. Right? It's not for me to judge yea or nay. All I can say is, someone wrote a blessing that eventually became part of the Hebrew Bible on a silver amulet. And anywhere else that would say something like that, you would jump to the idea they were why not just let that distinguish itself? So it's clear, right, that what the Hebrew Bible is worried about, what the Israelites are worried about when they get measured, is less practices. They're worried about differentiating themselves from their neighbors. Right? These people do this, we don't do it. Right? These people do this, we don't do that either. Right? These people do these practices, and we don't want those kinds of people in our community. So notice that the condemnations here in Deuteronomy, they're about being people. Don't be a Kesed, don't be a Nahon, don't be a Minasech, right? Don't be a Chorobeh, don't be a person that does that. It's not a condemnation of the practice per se. It's a condemnation of those kinds of people being in your community. And as we'll see in just a minute, right, many Israelites, at least one Israelite, famous one, had to consult one of those people. So again, the condemnations we see here are not condemnations of practice typically, they're condemnations of people doing those practices. Why? Probably identity formation. We're not those people. We're not those kinds of people. But also, it's theologically threatening. If you're moving in the direction of monotheism, right? Monotheism is in your wheelhouse, and you're moving into the idea that there's a singular God who does everything in the world. Well, what does it mean if there's like Shanacha down the road or Saba down the road, and they can like monkey around with reality and like bring people back to life, or curse crops, or make people fall in love with each other? It seems like they have access to supernatural powers over and against the supernatural powers of their God. And that's worry. That's a theological worry. Because if you're God, the only God, and the only one really in control,
Incredible.
Who are these people?
When you
What are
learn,
they tapping into? How do they have access to these weird powers? They can make someone fall in love with someone else, or make someone get a sickness, or cure a disease, or bring someone back from the dead. That's all very anxiety. If monotheism, strict kind of monotheism, is ultimately where you're going, where God and God alone has those kinds of powers. And of course, you'll see that same anxiety playing somehow later in, for instance, Christianity. Christianity has an easy answer to that. Their answer is they're working with the damn devil, right? And they're working with the devil, that's how they do this stuff. The Israelites, once they adopt monotheism, don't have that, right? And so this is a much more complicated problem than at least before, at least at this point, prior to the apocalypse, and later on, following all kinds of bad stuff that you can see earlier on in the book of life. The clearest account of magical practice among the Israelites is to be found, of course, in the Hebrew Bible. Where else was it found? And that account, of course, can be found in the story of the Ba'alat Ol. Well, notice here, right, that we have that prohibition on consulting an ode or eating an ode back in Deuteronomy. But here we have a person with a title, Ba'alat Ol. We don't know her name, but we know her title. She is a mistress of the ode. Now, Ba'alat is relatively clear, just means Baal, the master, so it's one who has control of something. The word husband in Hebrew, Baal, is the one that has control. Whatever. Misogyny aside, the Ba'alat Ol here is a mistress. She is a she, at least gender-wise, grammatically speaking. And she's a mistress of the Ol. Now, we don't know who Ol is. It seems possible that this word is related to Baal, maybe roughly related to the idea of ancestors, specifically dead ancestors, and therefore we might translate this word as something like the person who has access to the ancestors who are dead. Right? Now that's a really funky translation. The typical translation we use of that now is something like necromancy. Manipulation of the dead for various kinds of powers, or specifically to predict the future. That's exactly what we have here with the Ba'alat Ol. But we don't know what this word ol means, but I do think it's probably related to the word dead ancestors. These are special people that have access to those dead ancestors. So, you may know this story, right? Saul is in a war with the Philistines. King Saul, first king of Israel, is in a war with the Philistines, and it's going badly. Well, not only going badly, God has abandoned Saul. Saul goes to the legitimate forms of divination, Urim and Thummim. He consults them, and, well, God doesn't pick up, right? It's like when you, I don't know, you're in a big problem, and you call someone and they don't pick up, well, you freak out. Well, Saul freaks out. So what does he do? He goes to an old woman, right? He goes to one of these people, this old, and he consults with this woman. It's a woman character here, and she does successfully summon the ghost, the spirit of the recently deceased prophet Samuel, and she describes Samuel as emerging from the earth as an Elohim, right? She's terrified. And she says, I see an Elohim coming up from the earth. Now, we do see in other texts, for instance, in Akkadian texts, in Ugaritic texts, where the dead are sometimes referred to as Elohim, as gods. In fact, there's a specific word for dead ancestor spirits in Hebrew, the Rephaim, who also seem to be sort of alive in the afterlife in some kind of weird way. Exactly what the Rephaim are in the series. In fact, a new monograph just got published on the Israelite conception of the Rephaim, and I'm really interested to read it because it's a very serious problem. Sometimes the Philistines are referred to a Rephaim as giants. At any rate, the Ba'alat Ol that Endor does successfully summon the ghost of Samuel, the Ruach of Samuel, and of course, like all prophets, as you probably know, they have bad news, because prophets always have bad news. Never go to a prophet to get good news. They don't got it. If you go to the prophet bank, go to the good news section, it's empty. It's all full of bad news. The bad news is, yes, God has abandoned Saul. He's going to die tomorrow. And guess what happens? God abandoned Saul. He dies of sick. He dies of suicide. Dreadfully. on the battlefield. So the Baalat Og is a clear example of an Israelite narrative where magic works. Right? There's no question. The text never says, and the Baalat Og was full of it, and she was a liar. In fact, it paints her very, very nicely. She's always depicted as preparing food for them, being very conscientious. She even says that when Saul comes to consult with her, that he's outlawed this practice, that she doesn't want to do it. He has to force her to do it in some ways, and she obliges. So the Baalat Og is nothing like the crooked-nosed evil witch of Hansel and Gretel tales, right? Inherently malevolent and preying upon people. Saul goes to her. She refuses. He insists. She summons the ghost. And then afterwards, when he's terrified at his impending fate, she tries to comfort him with food and drink out of her own commissary, right? She's a relatively poor person. So the image of the Baalat Og, and sometimes this term is described as the witch at Endor. I really don't like the translation witch at Endor because the term witch is so loaded in our imaginary that it summons an image of this woman utterly unlike how she's presented in the text. So I think we should call her what the text calls her. We should call her a Baalat Og because it indicates that she's an expert. Right? She's an expert at this, right? And clearly she is. Also, for my Star Wars fans, right, you'll recognize the name Endor. Endor in Hebrew, of course, becomes Endor in Star Wars. There's a lot of Star Wars stuff in the Bible. So the Baalat Og of Endor, it's very clear that the writer of that text in the Hebrew Bible clearly believes in the power of the Baalat Og. We don't learn anything else about her. She comes into the story, she gets a few verses, and then she's gone. We never learn anything else about her. At the same time in the Hebrew Bible, there are a lot of weirdos, right? A lot of weirdos, right? The Bible's full of weirdos. The most weird, perhaps, are Elijah and his student Elisha. And these two guys are associated with all kinds of miracles. As you may remember, they're weird prophets from back in the day. They're called Ish Elohim, the men of God. It's a weird, specific term for folks who are able to not only do prophecy, but also do miracles. And the only times in the Hebrew Bible where the dead are resurrected are always in relationship with Elijah and Elisha. That's the only time in the Hebrew Bible. That's amazing, because the dead being resurrected is a big deal, because typically only God has power over life and death, and Elijah and Elisha are both respectively able to resurrect the dead, those who recently dead. In fact, people can be thrown into a grave and jump out alive. It's really spectacular. By the Second Temple period, King Solomon, the son of King David, is also associated heavily with magic, specifically the ability to control demons. Again, remember in the apocalyptic period, angels and demons kind of burst on the scene in a way that they hadn't previously in Israelite literature. And these demons, these sort of supernatural malevolent creatures, or these quasi-malevolent creatures, can be controlled through various magical means. And one of the magical means that we learn about early on, as early as the Dead Sea Scrolls, by the way, and also Josephus and Philo both recount tales in the first century of the ability of Solomon to control demons. Specifically, demons were used in the construction of the first temple. That's interesting and weird, because you have the king of Israel using a bunch of demons to control them, right? Specifically the demon Asmodeus, who's actually a Persian demon, right? Remember that Zoroastrian connection, right? Ashmedai is a Persian deity, not an Israelite one, but he's imported into Judaism during the process of the Babylonian exile in the Persian period. So Solomon has the ability, at least early on, at least by the Second Temple period, to manipulate demons. And for folks out there who are interested in magic, you probably already know, there's an entire branch in the Western magical tradition called Solomonic magic that carries this idea forward to this day. There are people out there to this day practicing variations of Solomonic magic that survived all the way back from the Second Temple period, that have survived into the Middle Ages until now. I won't say they're exactly contiguous, but there's at least a tradition of Solomon as having the ability to control demons, specifically in construction. of the first temple. Now, that story doesn't occur at all in the Hebrew Bible. There's no evidence there in the Hebrew Bible, but it does begin to occur around the period of the Second Temple period, in the apocalyptic period. And we see it again as early as things like the Dead Sea Scrolls, where there is an exorcistic song attributed to Solomon. Give some demon, right? Demon radio. Would you go to a demon rodeo? I would go to a demon rodeo. All right. The other place, right, where we also see is in the Galilee. The Galilee in the first temple and the second temple period was kind of jumping, hopping with weird dudes who could do miracles. You may know Coney the Circle Maker, right? He was famous. I think it's my partner, Rabbi Alana Albert's favorite rabbi of all time is Coney the Circle Maker, who he had the great privilege of davening at his kever in the Galilee. Coney, as you may know, is famous for forcing God to make it rain, but not make it rain with the lot, right? Coney said, I'm going to stand in a circle, and I'm going to stand here until God makes it rain. Eventually, God made it rain, but God punished Coney, made it a torrent. And Coney said, that's too hard, God, turn it down a notch. And God turned it down a notch and made it rain normally, and Coney left the circle. This almost led to the excommunication of Coney, because of the idea here was that Coney was using powers to manipulate God. That's it. How cool is that? Of course, other guys, in this time period, the famous exorcist, Messiah, his name was Josh, Yeshua of Nazareth, better known as Jesus, although I think calling him Josh, fine with him. Yeah, his name is the Jewish Aramaic word for Joshua. Of course, Jesus also engaged in a great deal of miracle making, predominantly exorcism. Jesus, if he were not known as the Messiah and the central cord of Christianity, would probably be known as a pretty famous Jewish exorcist. In fact, the majority of the miracles that he did involve exorcism. Another famous rabbi from this time period, of course, is Rabbi Rothschild. He was famous for a range of supernatural feats, including exorcism, but also teleporting, flying around. Yep, Rabbi Mendoza, of course, is common. Could teleport, fly around. He also engaged in nightly duels with the queen of the demons. The demons have a queen and a king as well. Lilith is the queen, and Ashmedai is the king. All text we look at. But Rabbi Mendoza was famous for all kinds of supernatural feats, including engaging with Roman emperors along supernatural lines as well. The great stories in the Talmud about him. Of course, we should also mention Shimon bar Yochai, who was famous as the writer, allegedly, of the Sacred Zohar, the central text of Kabbalah, that in a few weeks. But of course, Shimon bar Yochai is also attributed to have committed a great deal of miracles. My famous, of course, is that after hiding from the Romans in the cave for many years, he emerged from the cave and was so disgusted with the impiety of the people around him that lasers, fire shot forth from his eyes and killed a bunch of people. And he realized his powers were too strong, that he had to restrain them, and so he retreated back into the cave to wait it out. So we have something like Jewish Superman. All of the guys that invented Superman were Jewish, so I don't know, maybe the laser eye thing they learned later. I have no idea. I'd like to believe that Superman's laser eyes are attributed to Shimon bar Yochai. I'm just going to believe it. I'm just going to go believe that they're the Shimon bar Yochai, but I don't think that's true. The image here, of course, is Jesus engaging in the exorcism, his most famous exorcism, the Gerasene demoniac. Jesus famously threw into a bunch of pigs and ran them off a cliff. There's a really great anti-colonial read of this exorcism ritual that may be a story for another day. Now, you might just think, oh, all this magic stuff is unique to a bunch of weirdos in the Galilee. Jesus and those cats run around with him. No. Rabbinic literature, the Talmud, is absolutely filled with all kinds of magical practices, including things things like abjuration. They're magical incantations to be used against various kinds of demons. There are all kinds of demons in the Talmud. The Talmud is full of demons, specifically disease-causing demons. There are massive lists in the Talmud of lucky and unlucky numbers. One of my favorite discussions in the Talmud is Pesachim, the tractate about Pesach, where you are told you cannot drink wine in pairs because that attracts demons. And if you drink wine in pairs, right, that can attract demons. That's bad. So why don't we do 4? Well, you can't do 4. You have to interrupt every single glass of wine with a unique action that interrupts something. You're always drinking the wine in odd numbers. 1, 1, 1, 1. Also, by the way, if you ever wondered why we say on Pesach, welcome to everyone who wants to come, they can come in to eat, we always say that in Aramaic. Why do we say it in Aramaic, not Hebrew? Well, the rabbis say demons don't understand Aramaic. They do understand Hebrew, so we say it in Aramaic. Demons will be put into a house, their food. Not kidding you, that is a belief in Judaism about why we welcome people when they're at home. Pesach in Aramaic, not in Hebrew. Demons don't understand Aramaic. I don't know why they don't take a Bible class or a lingo class and learn it, but it's very good. Further, the Talmud is filled with astrological speculations. There are amulets and incantations, specifically, for instance, one against blindness. There's a pretty famous one there against blindness. There's also a really famous one where you kind of engage in a duel with a demon. It's called the demon blow up. Do it correctly. There are also even the accounts in Tractate Sanhedrin of the creation of artificial people and animals. These are typically referred to as golems, and we will be spending some time talking about golems here in just a bit with the sacred texts in Ra. Now, all of that stuff I just mentioned is considered completely allowable in the Talmud. You can do astrology, you can make artificial humanoids, you can banish demons, you can do all kinds of stuff, right? There's a lot of things that look a lot like magic in being within the imagination, but what's really clear is that not everything is allowed. For instance, we read in Pirkei Avot, in the Mishnah, right? The more flesh, the more worms, the more possessions, the more worries, the more women, the more witchcraft, the more maidservants, the more uncleanness, and the more servants, the more death. This is the famous line from Pirkei Avot. Again, the more women are the more wives, the more witchcraft, the more misogynistic, but we also see here there's still a combination of witchcraft, right? Again, linked with women. And again, what we have here, right? What men do, what rabbis do, summoning demons, making things, that's okay. It's when women do stuff like that. That's witchcraft. See it? The other end, right? When men do it, yeah, we can get by. When women do it, and this again, here's an example of what seems to be patently a form of magic, right? This is from Tractate Gittin in the Babylon Talmud. Gittin has to do with divorce. The rabbis taught, on coming from a bathroom, a man should not have sex until he's waited long enough to walk half a mile. Why? Because the bathroom demon is with him for that time. And if he does have sex, his children will be epileptic. So we have a theory of epilepsy. Good theory of epilepsy. But what's the reason? If you go into the bathroom, there's a bathroom demon. By the way, the bathroom demon features prominently in the Talmud. So the bathroom demon, once you go to the bathroom, they attach themselves to you, and they follow you for at least a half a mile. I guess after half a mile, they go back to the bathroom. And so if you have sex with the bathroom demon attached to you, then your children may become epileptic. Is that magic? Well, it'll do until magic gets here. It looks like magic to me, right? Superstition, magic, religion, the boundary between all these things, right? The boundary between all these things. Now, if you're curious about if I'm just listing a couple weird things, I'm listing the least weird things, folks. There are far stranger things in the Babylonian Talmud about demons and magic that I have not mentioned here. And I've done an entire class for the Federation, in fact, daily class just on Jewish magic. So you're getting basically the Spark Notes version tonight. But I can guarantee you, if I can fill an 8-week class with Jewish magic, I can guarantee you there is a ton. So after the time period of the apocalyptic, Jewish magic really goes international. That is to say, Jewish magic leaves Palestine, and there is a great deal of magic out there in the world. I may have to speed up a little bit just to make time here, but if I go a little bit over, forgive me. In the early common period, Jews were associated with magic, and Jewish magic was heavily syncretistic, which is to say that Egyptian, Roman, Jewish, pagan elements were all muddled together to form a kind of international magical practice, international magical language. And an enormous amount of magical documents and magical devices are attested in the ancient world. These are gathered together in what is typically called magical papyri, of which there are numerous examples of Jewish magic being practiced in the ancient world. But also non-Jews using Hebrew or using Jewish names for God for their own magical purposes. Why? Because they thought the Jews and the Jewish God had some kind of special magical power. This is just a small gathering of some of the magical devices that are definitely associated with Jews that have survived from the ancient and late classical world. So you can see here we have love spells, right? If you cast this into a fire, it's a love spell. You see a Infecciones, right? Infecciones is a curse tablet here written upon in metal that would be used to curse people. You see amulets here that invoke angels, right, to protect you from various kinds of spirits. You see a curse here on the left-hand side, written on papyrus that is survived from the late classical period, early medieval period. And perhaps most shockingly, you can see one of the three skull devices that have been found with Hebrew incantations written on the skull of a dead person. The skull incantations we have, I can pull it up for you later if you want to read the entire incantation. But three of these skull incantations have been found throughout the ancient late classical world. And these skull incantations are something that most Jews would be shocked by. The touching of a dead body to do anything at all is unimaginable. The use of a skull to write an incantation on to harness some kind of magical power would fill many ancient Jews with shock, disgust. Yet, there's no denying that all these forms of magic were practiced by Jews in the ancient world. I say all of these practices, if you look at Roman, Greek, Egyptian, other practices in the ancient world, you will find the exact same forms of magic being practiced by them. Lead tablets, magical amulets. The skull thing is kind of weird, but magic love spells, right? You can cast this into a fire, and it says, if as this burns, may the heart of Rachel burn. For me, we even have Rachel's name written on there. I don't know who Rachel was, but some Rachels, think of Rachel's name. We also have named people here in this verse as well. So, needless to say, right, looking at this on the screen, people who say Jews don't practice magic, that's not a thing we do. Well, you got some archaeology to it. Like, really? Like, you got archaeology. There's a lot of this going on. Right? And again, this is just what survived. If this would survive, you can imagine how much there was. You can imagine there must have been a ton of this going on. In fact, what's great about this one here is that there are spaces left for the names we put in, which meant this was made commercially, right? So this device was made commercially, and then the magical practitioner would go in and add the names in later to kind of make it work. This is being sold. This was a commercial object you could buy in the shop or whatever in the market from a ritual expert, and then would call people or call flourish or whatever. A very popular form of Jewish magic in the ancient world, but also a popular form of Christian and pagan magic, was incantation bowls. Incantation bowls were bowls with images typically of demons. Some of our earliest depictions of the demoness Lilith were found in these incantation bowls. They would draw an image of the demon that you want to bind. You see that these demons here are bound with chains. You see that their hands are tied here and they're bound with chains. And then an incantation will be written around the periphery of the inside of the bowl. And then the bowl will be buried upside down, right, concave part down, in the doorway of your house. And the idea is that any demon coming in will be captured by the bowl. right? It's sort of like a glue trap. You got a mouse. Don't use that for mice. That's really cool. But kind of like a glue trap, but for demons. So these bowls were meant to trap evil spirits from entering your home by turning them upside down and burying them in the lintel of your home. Of course, mezuzah are used for the exact same purpose. In many cases where there's a terrible illness in a home, still to this day in the Haredi world, the rabbi will ask to check the mezuzahs to make sure they're in order, to make sure that evil spirits enter the home because of a faulty mezuzah. By the way, this demon bowl right here, if you ever get down to the Kelsey Museum in Ann Arbor, you can see this exact bowl. This is in Ann Arbor at the Kelsey Museum. It's on display. It's an excellent little museum there, but you can see this exact incantation bowl for my Michigan people. Get down, go to the Kelsey Museum, see the incantation bowl. You may notice here this is just a lot of wiggles. You're right, it's a bunch of wiggles, but it's wiggles that look like Hebrew. Vaguely. Well, not everyone can read. So, if you could read, you might get the wiggle bowl. But if you could read, you would get the real incantation bowl with the real incantation written around it. So we have these illiterate bowls, right, that are written with pseudo-script. And by the way, we can always tell that these are meant for because the Aramaic ones are always the Jews, the Mandean ones are the Mandeans, the other ones are the Christians, or whatever. So everyone is now given the chance to go to Royal Australian Collective. They have one of the largest collections of bowls in the world. So if you really want to get your fill with demon bowls, go to the Royal Ontario Museum. I also say that one day if we ever do Tuskegee Arts and Crafts for little kids, they're going to do like Play-Doh. They should make completely authentic buggies and vodka day. They're going to make anything. Let them make little demon bowls and paint the inside with monsters or whatever. It's a great way for them to put it under their bed to like deal with their secret monsters. I feel like this is an authentically Jewish way of dealing with the fears about monsters and demons by allowing kiddos to make these bowls so they can have a bit of catharsis and traffic the demons in the bowls. So anyone who says can you choose something magic, well, I got 10,000 demon incantation bowls that you got to finish. Just as a bit of wrapping up, folks, I'm going to go through these a little more rapidly. We're coming close to time. Another text that begins to emerge at this time are exactly books of magic, right? Books that might call for wars, they're books of magic. One of the more famous, very early ones, is called the Sacred Harazim. I've done episodes on my Esoterica channel on almost all of these books. If you really want to dig deep into some of these books of magic, almost all of these are covered in depth, 20-minute episodes or so on my channel. So we have this is a book called the Sacred Harazim that was recovered in fragments in the Cairo of Giza. It dates to around the 8th, 9th, 10th century, perhaps earlier. And this system uses an elaborate system of angel magic and magical symbols. These magical symbols here, we'll see all throughout Jewish magic, to use this magic to get what you want, whether it's winning horse races or gaining love or turning invisible or whatever. The Sacred Harazim has a spell for you and uses these various magical, manipulates angels by using various kinds of magical symbols to get you to do what you want. Remember, the Sarge Torah literature does something similar. It allows you to rapidly learn rabbinic lore. Here we're having used to do a lot more wider things, including things like turning invisible and healing people of sicknesses, and also cursing people with diseases. Another famous text from around the 10th century is the Karba Moshe. This is an Aramaic magical book that uses a first section, which are long strings of Hebrew or Aramaic letters, and then you would extract out of those long strings of Hebrew or Aramaic letters certain sections. I've highlighted the section here that you would use for doing various things. And you would use those sections along with a magical spell, and those magical spells would empower those code words, and those code words do all kinds of various things, like turning invisible, making people fall in love with you, cursing people, and turning invisible, the same kinds of things that most magical spell books actually do. They're pretty repetitive once you get into it. So this was interesting because the Sword of Moses is that long list of seemingly random Hebrew letters, which are then extracted out and used for magical purposes that I mentioned earlier. So the sword is actually what is going on. Some of these magical words also show up later in Christian magical texts, which means that Christians were so interested in Jewish magic that they had the Jews translate some of it for them so that they could use the magical power as well. And then convince the Jews of witchcraft and kill them. But hey, history is a dangerous place. Another famous text right on the Sefer HaYashar, the Sefer HaMalbush. The Sefer HaYashar is a text of astrological Jewish magic that tells you how specifically to do magic on certain kinds of days, so that you can focus your magical power using astrology. Again, anyone who says that ancient Jews don't use astrology, well, again, you've got some text for you to deal with. Of course they did. Everyone did astrology. So we have a magical text that uses angel magic and astrology to manipulate various forces in the cosmos to accomplish various ends. And of course we have the Sefer HaMalbush, which allows one to make a special kind of cloak or garment inscribed upon with various magical names of God that allow you to do all kinds of things. For instance, summon an army that doesn't want to summon a nation army, or whatever, right? You're Jack White, quote, right? But you can use the Sefer, the Malbush, the garment, to do all kinds of magical things, and you write upon this garment with various kinds of magical names of God. You fast and sort of things as well in order to enact the magical power. I picked this image up, by the way, FYI, because this is an image of a Jew from the Middle Ages, and notice he's also forced to wear a yellow device, and notice it's a yellow circle as opposed to a yellow star. So this, I just find this image interesting because he's forced to wear a identifying marker, but it's not the star of later periods, it's a circle. This is also in German, so it's horrifying, hardly perhaps the most famous book of Jewish magic in history is the Sefer Razio HaMalach, the book of the angel Razio. Razio, of course, is a name that means the secrets of God. This is actually a collection of various books, including the Sefer HaMalach, which is still printed today. In fact, I have a copy my Bible. This book is actually printed in very, very tiny little editions, so you can carry it around in your house or put it in your car. And even the book itself is said to have magical powers even to this day. You're looking at an image here of some magical angelic script from the Sefer Razio. These devices are meant to allow you either kamayot or amulets, which guarantee various things like success or magical evil powers. So in here we have magical devices, and these magical symbols, by the way, date back all the way, some of them all the way to the Greek magical empire of the first centuries of the Common Era. So this is a 2,000-year-long process of practice of Jewish magic. This famous edition was printed in 1701 in Amsterdam, but like I said, it continues to be printed all the way to this day. In fact, I have an entire copy printed on one piece of microfilm, because the idea is as long as you have a copy of the book, even if it's just a microfilm, then the book still has magical power. And I have an entire copy of microfilm downstairs with these fine. So this book, the Sefer Razio HaMalach, is said to have power even just having this. I can have several copies lying around. And so here again, we see these magical images, and this idea of this magical script continues to be used all the way down to this day in modern occultism. It occurred most famously, of course, in the 30s edition of Cornelius Agrippa's three books of occult philosophy. It continues to be reprinted in modern books of witchcraft, modern witch institutes, these magical images all the way to this day. Jewish magic is alive and well. If you go into the reading bookstores, you will find books on kamayot, books on amulets, books on magical psalms to recite for various magical powers. You can find all kinds of books in the most extremely orthodox communities you want to go. I go into Brooklyn and Borough Park. I go into very, very extreme orthodox Jewish bookstores because I can blend in. And I go in their bookstores and I look at shelves and I find books of magic. There are books of magic about how to make amulets, books of astrology, Sefer Mazalot. In the Haredi world, Jewish magic is alive and well today. New books are being written on Jewish magic, and those books are being practiced all the way down to now. It also survives in the liberal Jewish world. For instance, in the Kohenet movement, The Kohanim movement, as you may know, is a revivalist, so quasi-pagan Jewish revivalist movement that wants to resurrect the idea of a Jewish priestesshood, and magical practices in that world were also incredibly popular. And so in that world, in the most sort of radical left-wing Jewish world, magic is also being practiced. So we have the most radical left-wing world of Jewish practice, magical practice happening over there at the Isabel Freeman Center, right? All the way to the Negra, where they are publishing books of magic, Jewish magic in the Haredi world. Jewish magic is alive amongst us. It never went away. It's always been there, right? It's always been there. How do we know? Because the Bible has to condemn it. Condemnation is always proof of practice. It was being practiced by Israelites. That's why they condemned it. Well, it didn't work. The prohibition almost certainly made sure that it continued to be practiced. It's been practiced all through time. The earliest part of the Bible we have is probably a magical amulet. We have evidence of Jewish magic reaching back to extreme antiquity, to the very beginning of the Israelites. We have evidence of it being practiced in the Haredi blackout world and in the leftist Jewish world of the Kohanim. Jewish magic has always been here. It is here, and you will endure. Will no doubt endure. I have some recommendations if you want to learn more about Jewish magic, especially ancient Jewish magic. There's some of these great books by Mohawk and Hariri. The Hariri text, by the way, is published by Wayne State Publishers, so shout out to Wayne State Publishers here just down the street from me. So if you want to take a look at those books, I can't say they're terribly expensive, but they're really high quality scholarship. If you want to learn more about the history of Jewish magic up until the rise of Kabbalah, those are both excellent texts to consult. Welcome back, and thank you for joining me.
Excellent as always. You're fired. Go fuck yourself.
Hey, this is Redman coming to you live from Vulcan Gas Company here in Austin, Texas. For our brand new episode of Kill Tony. Get up on
To
Tony!
inspire people to do teshuvah. Rosh Kodesh coming to Rosh Hashanah. To inspire
Guys, it's
people to do
Valentine's
teshuvah.
Day. We're in the greatest city in the world. Are you guys ready to do this fucking
When you
shit
start
tonight or what?
for Ashkenazim. Motzei Shabbos
Fuck
before
yeah!
Rosh Hashanah.
Redman's here, everybody. He invented the podcast. How about a hand for
When
Redman,
Shitlet
everybody?
Galadin Yerushalayim.
How about a hand for the fucking band? Am I right, people? That is the Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Kill Tony band, the great Michael Gonzalez on the drums, Matt Mueling on guitar, and
13 Midot
our friend
Shalom
John D is on the keys right there. This is Kill Tony, brought to you by the Red Rose and the Yellow Rose, the strip clubs on the planet. Also, White Claw and number one tequila. Very, very exciting stuff. We have a very fun episode planned for you. But before we get going, here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that make tonight's episode available for you here.
Why do we
Right
get
now.
a new food on this
22
second night of
tour
Rosh Hashanah?
starts now. I'm doing stand-up comedy by myself in Las Vegas, Nevada, Holland, Michigan, the 25th of February, Grand Rapids, the 26th, Raleigh, North Carolina, March 11th and 12th. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, I'm back with you again. It's been a while. April 8th and 9th, Miami, Florida, April 21st to the 23rd, Phoenix, May 5th to the 7th, Salt Lake City, Wise Guys, one of the best clubs in the world, May 20th and 21st. And more dates are being added regularly. Get tickets at TonyHitchworth.com. Hey y'all, I'm telling you, I am loving the year 2022. Things are happening. We're getting back on our feet. Everybody's doing live shows. I'm back on tour. And most importantly, I'm happy about my health right now. I've been doing a lot of crazy exercises, a lot of hydrating, and I'm able to do that because of amazing liquid IV. What a game changer. One stick of
Why do
liquid
we
IV,
show
16
for so
ounces of
many
water,
times?
hydrates faster and more efficiently than water alone, with amazing
General
flavors
only
like
says
watermelon,
one
lemon
appear
lime,
to have
strawberry,
proceeded
pina colada,
in
or
phonologic glass.
it helps
However,
me
the precise
stay
sound of Tehillah
healthy
is
during
unclear,
intense
so we hear
long
each sound
days in the
accompanying
sun
logic
out there
glass.
golfing, doing a little bit of fucking hot yoga as of late, and
What is a very
liquid
famous
IV
part
is
of Rosh
addictive.
Hashanah
I don't even
meaning
drink normal water anymore. I mean, I've been sitting, but liquid IV is what I
it
use
describes the awesomeness of the
literally
day
to
and Russian's
survive
glory.
these hard hangovers, hard exercise
Why are you not
routines.
supposed to bow
Liquid
all the way
IV
down
is a
during the
godsend.
Mincha
Red
Rim
man, you do
evening?
not exercise, but you know exactly about liquid IV.
I
It
join.
is
Can I
forbidden
tell
to
you, it
bow on the
helps me
stone
with
floor
that every
outside
night
the
before I
bed.
go to bed. Liquid
Thus,
IV.
we
When I
put
wake up,
something
I go to
between
that
our
refrigerator.
faces and
I
the
get one of
floor.
those big bottles of ice water, freezing cold.
Why
I
do we
put
do
my
touch
golden
like
cherry
What is
liquid
the
IV in there,
significance at the river?
and it's so refreshing.
Yeah,
We go to a river
absolutely.
to
I
recite
agree.
the
Liquid
Supreme
IV
from
is
Mincha,
also really
which
good
speak of
people.
passion forgiving
They
us and
donated
sending
over
out
19
sins into the
million
sea.
servings of their product globally to the people that need it the
What does
most.
the Mishnah
It's
suggest
just
is the most
incredible. Like I
preferable
said, you
place
get
for
all your
touch
vitamins, all the electrolytes you
Why?
need. You literally feel it. I double dog dare you to
Body
try
aroma with
this
fish.
product and
To
tell
be
us
fruitful like
you
that.
don't like it. It's absolutely impossible. This stuff
What
works.
happened on
Literally
Sunday?
the best sponsor of all time. A true
This day
supporter
marks the
of
end
the
of the
art
Jewish
form.
presence in
Grab
the Red
Liquid
Sea
IV
Canal
in
after the
bulk
destruction of the
nationwide
first
at
VM.
Costco, where you can get
Hitler was a
25% off
governor
when you go to
installed by the
liquidIV.com and
to
use
lead the
code
remaining
TONY
Jew.
at checkout.
He ended
That's
up being
25% off
fellow
anything you
Jew,
order when
and
you use
these
promo
treatments are
code
scattered the
TONY
remaining
at
Jews around
liquidIV.com.
Israel.
Experience better hydration today at liquidIV.com.
When does
Promo
Psalm
code
1 begin?
TONY. So you guys ready to start tonight's episode or
Dawn.
what? You know, on
What is the
Valentine's
answer?
Day, it's about people that we love. This is one of the men that we love the most in the world, one of the great comedians. Make some noise for the great Ron White, everybody. Here we go.
When do we say every weekday shoppers and Mincha during the Azaroth in my textbook, except for Mincha Arab
Welcome to Austin, Texas.
What is
The
Shabbos
king of the city right here. One of my best friends.
Shabbos between Rosh
One of
Hashanah
the
and
coolest motherfuckers in the world.
What is
Ron
the
White is
I'm
here. Austin Zone, everybody.
Roaster will be my replacement.
Having fun on a Monday.
I will live a good
Man,
life of
Ron,
peace.
welcome back. Always a goddamn pleasure.
I have an expectation knowing
What are we obligated to do Arab Yom Kippur?
for the rest of the night.
Eat. Some say it's equivalent to the
Came
mitzvah
out
of
to see
the
the
fast
show.
itself.
I just get a good chair.
We love it. We
Even
love it.
though
We're
it's not
happy you're
drinking,
here. We're gonna
why
have
is
fucking
rinsing
fun
your mouth
tonight. You
forbidden
know how
on
this
Yom
works. You're one of the
Kippur?
most one of our favorite guests in the history of the show. We watch a bunch of people try to do stand-up comedy. It's not easy out here. A bunch of people signed up for their chance before the show. Maybe it's somebody's first time. Maybe they're a local legend trying to break through and get a following here. It happens.
Only
You know their
Washington
time is up.
locals.
60 seconds uninterrupted when you hear the sound of a kitten.
What is
That
the
means
lineup
wrap it
for
up then,
Yom
or else they
Kippur?
bring out the angry West
How many
Hollywood
drinks
bear.
is it?
It's just a loud noise.
Mine is from
Serves them
Parshat
going
Acre,
along,
Mike,
and then I
and
interview
there
them and
are
we have
always
fun.
six
We meet them
always.
afterwards and find out what's special about them. You guys ready to
So
start
it's
this fucking
mentioned
show
of Yom
tonight?
Kippur. It doesn't
Guys,
begin with a
it's
shame,
Valentine's
rather
Day.
directly with
We're in
money.
Austin, Texas. It's a show all about love. Are you guys
What
ready
is
to
the
start
ultimate
tonight's
symbol
episode?
of Yom Kippur?
All right. We're going to start with a special treat. This is one of our regulars. Since the show's inception, we have a few
What is
people
a
that
Valak
actually have the
Sikor
very
made out of?
hard task of writing and performing a brand new minute every
Material
week.
that grew
This
from the
guy's
ground
kicking off
and
tonight's
cannot
show
receive
is
impunity.
the man. This is the great Hans Kim, everybody.
How many walls must a stone have? What can these walls be made out of? 3. Any material.
Hey, what's up, guys? I love doing stand-up comedy, but
What can you
sometimes I
eat
wish I was a
outside the
painter
Sikor?
because I've never been painting a picture and have the
Small
canvas
snack.
be like, boo!
If it is raining, do
That
you
doesn't
have
look
to
like
eat
a
in the
tree. You
Sikor?
should kill yourself.
No,
Draw
except on the
something
first night,
Asian.
where you must say Kiddush and eat at least a seed of bread.
My pronouns are me,
What is
me,
the
and me.
minimum size of a kosher trunk?
I love telling people my pronouns
Size of
because
an
it
egg.
makes them pay extra attention to me, and I didn't have to do any extra work
Does
to earn
the
it.
trunk need a button?
My friend told me that the government is
But if it
run
was
by
grown with
pedophiles
off,
who drink
the
the
etrog
blood of
is not
children,
kosher.
but luckily he's not getting vaccinated or wearing a mask, so
What is a gulag made out of?
that should be figured out shortly.
Dave palm branches
Thanks for
leaves
doing your
haven't
part,
sprouted
buddy.
yet. The top cannot be cut off.
I am
Spiders and
trying to get
has no
stronger. I'm
thorns,
working
and
out
top
now. I
middle
just
double
want to
leaf
be
isn't
strong
split
enough
halfway.
where if a girl puts her hand on my chest, I don't have to take a step
What
backwards.
is a highness? Myrtle branch
you
with
guys.
leaves growing out in groups of 3 on the same level.
You did it
Spiders
again,
is
everybody.
usually lighter
That's
green
another
than
rock
purple
solid
and
minute from
always
Hans
there
Kim,
are
making it look
significantly more
easy
leaves.
out here. You did it again.
Thank you, Tony.
How do you feel
What
right
is
now?
Orville?
I feel like I'm on cloud 9.
Yeah?
With a branch.
Yeah,
Tell us about it.
a couple of
What are the
female fans
specifications
came
of
from
the gulag
Dallas
slash etrog
and hung out
setup?
with me all weekend.
Whoa.
One etrog,
Okay.
one gulag,
Look
3
at
Hadeson,
you. What do
2
you guys
Rabbi
do?
gulag, Hadeson,
We went
and a Rabbi must
shooting
be connected.
guns. We
Defined
ate a
must be
Terry
made of
Blacks.
the species themselves, so you are
We
not holding a fifth
didn't have any
species.
sex.
Wow.
Why
Why did you have sex, do you think?
A trog,
I think it's because I got my feelings hurt a lot.
right, left.
How'd you get your feelings hurt?
Where
Oh,
are
I
the
don't
Hadeson
know. Like
placed?
they're pretty mean.
Right of
What
gulag.
the fuck got you to cloud 9?
Where are the Rabbi placed? Left of gulag.
Yeah, this is the least happy shit I've ever heard in my
How do you
life.
hold in the trog?
What do you mean they were mean to you? What were they saying?
They were like, oh, you're old. You're boring.
What are they, 12?
What is the order of the kinds of
You're a young
species?
buck.
Yeah.
The girls
Gulag is tallest, followed by Hadeson, which are slightly shorter, and the Rabbi are shortest.
Oh, that girl.
Which
She,
one is this?
How should you hold the etrog until after seeing the branch
Jam girl. That's the wrong way.
Oh, okay.
upside
Yeah,
down?
she's great. I stopped talking to her.
Why do we hold the etrog down until after seeing the branch out?
So these girls from Dallas, did they stay with you, or like you guys hung out each day?
Etrog,
Yeah.
etc. You fulfill the mitzvah.
Not really,
So we
no.
must hold the etrog until after seeing the
I
branch out
just,
when we fulfill the
they got
mitzvah.
an Airbnb. They're in Cedar Springs.
Wow,
When
that's very
is the best time
specific.
to shake the leaves? Say branch and
Are they still
immediately
in
jump
town?
into Haleah.
Yeah,
What are they doing here?
they're real big fans of Kill
How do
Tony
you shake
and
the
me.
leaf?
Are they at the show here right now? Really? What do you think we get these two girls out here to come
Shake
see?
in front too.
It's Valentine's Day. I want to figure out what the fuck's going on here.
Shake down.
Where are they? What are their names?
What do we
What are
say,
these bitches'
Hasanas?
names?
Morgan and Marissa.
Morgan and Marissa. Jesus, hanging out with fucking M&M's over here. Fucking.
Parsha and
That's your problem. Where are they? You think they're shy?
Yeah.
In the
what do
cheap
we say,
seats?
Metalite
They,
comment?
they said they
Oh,
didn't
they're
want to
scared. Oh, here we go. All right. Are these them?
Yeah.
This is the real Morgan and Marissa?
What does the celebration during Shabbat
Wow.
Tzedakah celebrate?
Sweet, dude. Way to go.
Hell yeah.
Similar Beit Hashiva celebrate the intense dancing that took place in the
Let
PM
me
and
ask you a question.
Sukkot.
What's your least favorite thing about this man right here?
What is the final day of Shoham Sukkot called?
I think he's a little sensitive.
Hoshana Rabbah.
Ooh. Is this true,
How
Hans?
many
Do you think
Arabic
you're
must we
sensitive?
work on
Yeah.
Hoshana Rabbah?
And what's your least
Shelter
favorite thing
says
about it?
1, but common practice is 5.
I don't know.
Let me ask you this.
Do
You
we
guys
say
went to
this
the
is
shooting
French,
range,
many
right,
of
this
us
weekend. When you shot the gun, did you hold it sideways or
In
the
Israel,
proper way?
definitely
Actually,
not.
I did.
Outside of
Regular?
Israel,
I
the
I
general
got
says
you.
you should but
I
not
love
say
you
the
at the
branch
Super
up.
Bowl halftime show,
Many
by the
have
way.
the
You did a
custom
great
to
job.
not eating the sukkah on Shmini Atzeret, but it's problematic.
That's great. All right, give
What
Hans
is the
that
point video
microphone
on
real
Shmini
quick.
Atzeret?
Figure out what's going on over here. Hans, which one did you
Got the
think you
branch
were
up.
going to hook up with? I
Do we
just
say
gotta know,
temple
like,
and
which one
hardship?
did you think, if you had to guess, which one you were gonna get lucky with?
Music on Shmini Atzeret.
You just point at the one that, it'd actually be funnier if you pointed at the one that you thought you had a chance with.
Music on Shmini
I had a feeling, but if it was the other one, the place would have gone fucking wild. Am I right?
3 toy rings on Shmini
Hans, that would take a special
How
skill
many
set
cores
that I
do
don't
we
think you
use?
have in a billion years.
1. Dr. Bradford 2.
Have you ever been with a woman before, Hans?
Material from partial pinches.
I lost my
Each is
virginity
read
to
from
an
a different
African
sifted
American
Torah.
woman.
Oh, wow. Okay. African, yeah, we're all the way. Okay, we're just calling them
What is the
African
basic
Americans.
mitzvah of
Set of
Shanuka?
black now. I see what's happening. No Joe Rogan here
Each
tonight.
household must light one candle. What
African
today is the
American
best time for candle lighting? Why?
I love it. Hans, this is incredible. So if you were
Clearest flame.
Lee, one last chance. Well, let me ask the girl, which one is
Is
we're gonna
optimal time for candle lighting?
No,
How long do you want it still to be optimal time for the
Marissa, let me
mitzvah?
ask you something. What would it take for Hans to be able to win
Optimal
you over?
time
Is there any
continues for
chance,
30
or are you
minutes.
just simply not into him physically?
When setting up a mitzvah, which
Because I
candles
think
do
it's
you put in
Valentine's
place
Day. I think if you
first?
gave him a big kiss right now, after making fun of him all
Right
weekend,
first.
I think the
Then
place would go
continue moving
crazy.
right to left.
You guys think the place would go crazy too if that
Which candle do
happened?
you light first on Shanuka?
I mean, it's a live show. It's really up to you. Everybody's going to hate you for the rest of the night if you don't do it. Or you can do it and you'll be a hero. I mean, it's sort of a fucking no-brainer,
If you won't be
Marissa.
out by 8 or 9 p.m., what should you do? Someone will know you'll be out at the proper time. If you realize the Shanuka candles are going to be burned out, what should you do? Extinguish the candles and light it in
What
a
it's
better
all about,
place.
making memories. How about a hand for Marissa and Morgan coming up here? It takes a lot of courage.
Do you light shadows or Shanuka candles first?
There you go. Good stuff.
Light
Absolutely. Nice to
Shanuka
meet you.
candles first,
Yeah,
then
absolutely.
shadows candles at the proper
Diamond
time.
Johnson, get the fuck back to Dell. What are we talking about? Playing
What do we
hardball with my
insert into
friend.
every
No,
shooting
I'm
is
kidding.
great on Shanuka.
Hans, how do you feel now?
I feel
Now
like
using
great.
emojis.
I'm on cloud 10, Tony. All right, Hans, you did it
What
again.
month
Another
is
brand new
ViralRabbi
minute,
TV's
another very
usually?
fun interview. Ron, anything else for Hans?
You know, I
December.
think it's totally not being much of a closer with women.
Delivery
I think it's
versions
really fun to
ever.
watch your comedy progress and you grow as an
Shadows
entertainer.
before dawn.
Thank you, Ron.
Yeah. The great
Have us
Hans
fulfill
Kim,
the
everybody,
obligation
getting
regarding
tonight's show
Parshat
started
Tucker.
for us, making it look easy. I promise you it's
Both
not.
men and women
People are
have the
probably
kind
about to find out
to hear
immediately.
Tucker.
I'm not easy.
Everyone also has an obligation to read
into
it,
this
not
bucket.
just here.
These are straight.
We don't
These aren't
exactly hold
selected
bias,
comedians. It
but
could be
everyone
you.
must have came
Maybe
back.
you signed up for your first time. Or again,
When it's 10 at
anything can
Esther.
happen. Your first comedian out of the bucket tonight. We are
Day
going to
before
meet
Purim
together.
Day.
Goes by the name of Kit Hudson. 60 seconds
How many times must you read
uninterrupted
Megillah on
of
Purim to
stand-up
fulfill the
comedy from
mitzvah?
Kit Hudson.
Twice.
We got
Once
Luke
at
over there.
night
Something
and once
happening.
during the day.
Oh, here he is. It's Kit Hudson, everybody. Come on, make some noise for him.
What have you do you give to fulfill the mitzvah of Mishlach Manah? Whenever you do you give it? Too ready to eat foods. Purim Day.
Thank you for asking. Yeah, no, I don't know why I got my kid circumcised.
How do you fulfill the mitzvah of Matan Levi?
I told my wife originally that it was because of a stand-up comedian, and then
Give the money to 2 different poor
I
people.
was like, I don't know, maybe it's
Each must
because
be
it's
enough for a
like
regular
equipment
meal.
that I'm familiar with.
How do
She
you
said, well,
fulfill
I'm
the
doing my
mitzvah of drinking
own
on
so
Purim? You are only supposed to drink during the day. Only drink enough to make you sleepy and stop it from distinguishing between Haman's curse and Mordecai's
Oh,
blessing.
really? I told people, and then they said, oh, don't you know that decreases his
Are
sensitivity?
drunk people allowed to bench? David,
If he's anything like me, he will thank me.
all drunk people are obligated to bench. Drunk people should not dig home.
I came while putting the condom on once.
On a potato session Purim. 15%
So many
off.
things I'm not proud of.
What happens when Purim and Yerushalayim falls on Shabbos?
All right, Kit Hudson. How's it
Various
going, Kit?
obligations
How are
of
you?
Purim are spread
I'm
across
well,
Friday,
I'm going
Shabbos,
to take a
and
guess here. I'm going to
Sunday.
guess this is your first set ever.
Second, actually.
What are 2 fundamental
All right,
principles of
congratulations,
Kashrut?
Kit. There you go. There were some parts where it
Caught
seemed,
at the
you
non-kosher
seemed
species is
authentic.
no kosher bee.
You came out, the first thing that you said was, "Thank you, sir, for asking," but nobody asked you anything.
What does not kosher mean?
I found it to be an odd way to get into your
Flat
first
literally
joke.
means smooth in Yiddish.
And the whole room's
Flat
waiting to
meat has
hear
no
what you say, and
vacations or
basically you
flies.
gave this guy the
Normal
credit
kosher
for
meat comes from an animal
setting
with
you up
vacations,
perfectly.
which is
Like,
still
no
kosher
man in
but
the
not
world would
ideal.
ask that.
The term is colloquially used to describe more stringent kashrus.
I won't do it again. I'm sorry.
Thank you, I like that.
Where
Very
are the three
obedient.
terms the
That
Torah
was
uses
bad
for non-kosher
confirmation.
meat?
Absolutely no wrong way to do this. But if there was, that would be
To buy non-kosher animal at part 2.
a bad way to start the
Kosher
show
animal
there.
not checked at 3.
It really is,
Trifle,
kid.
kosher animal checked is
How
at
old
what
are you?
defect?
I'm 31.
31. And what has you starting
What is the
stand-up
process
comedy?
of tree living /
I've always
nicotine?
wanted to. I've been writing jokes for a long
Critical
time.
part of
And
sheep
at about
Removing prohibited
20,
fat,
I realized
veins,
they weren't
and
funny, so I
arteries.
decided to keep writing. And I'm like, oh, okay, maybe these are
What
good
happens
enough.
to shifted meat after trailering?
There you go. You have a tattoo on your arm
Meat
there.
is
What does that say?
to
It
remove
says,
blood.
rule number 7, be the life of the party.
Wow.
How do we know which birds are kosher to eat?
What happened there?
Torah does not give a list of kosher species, but does use non-kosher sheets. Nowadays we go on now.
Can you imagine how bad that party would be?
Why is caviar not
If
kosher?
she's the life at it. I'm telling you, I'm a premature
Derivative of
ejaculator.
non-kosher
folks.
animal is not kosher.
I come easily. Do you
Can
really
we
have
drink
a
milk
son?
from a cow that is trifle?
Okay, you just have one kid?
Yes.
You're married?
No.
Okay.
Cow
Where's
is a
where's
defect.
she at tonight? Where's the wife?
Derivative of non-kosher animal is not kosher.
You do brothels. What do you do for work?
Nothing.
What is
Oh, that's
caliphate?
great. I feel good for this circumcised child that you have. This is
Milk
great.
that is milked
You're
under
able to
supervision
support
of
him like
Jews.
his foreskin never
The
could.
Mishnah says we are only allowed to drink unsupervised
Why are
for
you
Jews.
unemployed? How's this
The
humanly
concern is
possible? The economy
non-Jews may
here in
have
Texas
mixed in
is
other
booming.
types of
I see no
non-kosher
reason why
milk.
you should be a Lyft driver or something like that.
How
Just
are the
kidding, Evan. Why
requirements
are you
for cheese to
unemployed?
be kosher more stringent than
We
milk?
just moved here from California, so my wife paid a
Ralph
boatload of money on
Rothschild
selling the
Einstein
house, and I'm
says,
just writing
in
for no
today's
deals.
day and age where milk is supervised by
Okay.
government, a
Saying like
non-Jew
you
does
guys
not have to
station
supervise the
wagon out
entire
here in
process.
California or something.
With cheese,
No,
there
it's
endless
Silverado.
TV Jew-watching production.
A job? Okay, whatever that is.
What is a way
Nope.
taste can be
So,
transferred
No,
other than
she's
through
really good
meat.
at real estate.
what's going on? Is it you?
Sharp
What's
substances
happening?
like
What are you
garlic
doing?
and onion.
Okay, forget it. Was it you?
She does not.
What are the
She's
two
getting
reasons
random
why
ass
wine
buttons.
has a
Cool,
special
awesome. A lot
allergy
of drink for the
status?
show, everybody. Let's go. Ken,
1.
stick with me.
Wine is used in votive serotonin. Wine is an important
What are
social
you doing
drink.
this for right now? For like, it's Ken. Right,
It's
What
not
is
right.
neither shall
No
wine?
one knows your fucking old ass
Yes, they do.
Wine
Everyone
is
does
not
not
wine
gives a
or
fuck
heated
about
to a
your
boiling
Knight Rider
temperature.
reference. No one sees this guy and thinks about a fucking fast
Who can
car.
handle none neither shall
It's
wine.
like, oh, the Knight Rider. Yeah, the life of the party
Only
over
shadows
here.
observe
This
in
fucking
Jews.
guy. Son of a bitch.
What kind of wine was used in
Okay,
usage in
what does your
Vienna?
wife do for work?
Why?
She sold her house in California.
No,
I
neither shall
understand that
wine.
you sold a house.
Non-Jews
Normally
recognize
people
neither shall
don't
wine
fucking
for
quit after
Philistera.
that, kid. So what does she do for work?
What must be spectated from Greenberg, Israel.
Did she have a job before that, or was she just always planning on selling a house that her parents bought her while you guys lounge around fucking drinking Mountain Dews, chain smoking cigarettes, or whatever's happening in your nothing burger life that I'm trying to figure
Wine
out something
planted
about?
after the
You
second
just
day
keep
of Pesach
repeating
is forbidden
condescending
until the next
bullshit
Pesach.
answers back to me.
Kiddush
It's
is
a
no
live
further
show, so
problem
I'm
from
telling you
Pesach
what's
until
happening.
midsummer.
We're plowing
It
through it
implies
right
in
now.
both the Ritz
I'm
use
really
real
good
and
at
shell
hosting
tolerance.
this. I'm as good at hosting this as you are at doing what you're doing
What is
right
the
now.
difference between Kaddish roll and Plantar?
Actually, I said that
Which
wrong.
is
I just
preferable?
fucked up while bragging about how great I am at the same time. That was
Kosher
incredible.
bread baked
Your
by a
shit's
Jew
rubbing off
and
on me,
kosher
kid.
bread baked by a non-Jew in a bakery,
Okay.
store,
What's the most
or
interesting
factory.
thing about you? You're 31 years old. There's got to be
Ideal.
something other than your wife sold her fucking house.
Can bread be baked with dairy ingredients?
Really try, kid.
Yes, but it must have a clear symbol baked into it. I'm sure might not be
I
enough.
have my degree in film
What is
from
Bishop
Los
Lockhart?
Angeles Film School.
Look at that.
I was a drill sergeant.
Prohibition on non-Jews using raw kosher
Are you
ingredients to
serious?
cook
Wow,
food.
an American hero.
The product is
Okay.
not kosher
Now it's starting to
unless the
make
Jew
sense.
participates
There's
in
a
the
little bit of
cooking.
PTSD going on up there. I like it. This is your bucket
Like
list. I
special
love this
will
shit.
not apply.
Okay, so did you serve overseas?
A.
Yes.
Okay,
Food is
where'd you go?
often eaten raw
To
beans.
Afghanistan.
Wow.
The food isn't important enough to be served at the king's table.
Well, good hail for a guy that's been to Afghanistan. I can't imagine what that son must have done to you.
Uniforms cover the entire body.
Very good. There's another one of your dog shit on funny answers. That's so cool.
Benefiting from
It's
them,
incredible
they
during
cook
a comedy
together
show
free.
how unfunny you can possibly
They
be.
cook together.
Almost shocking. Can you give us an example with the microphone sort of away from you? What sort of what you being a drill sergeant sort of sounds like?
Prohibition
Can
only
you give us
applies
like
to meat
full
and milk of
projection?
kosher species.
All of the instructions are
What is the stringency regarding cheese and waiting between meat/meat?
Hey, that's actually pretty cool. Okay,
You must
there
wait
is something
longer,
interesting about
especially
you
if the
after
cheese
all.
is aged.
I love that. Okay, well, you're just terrible at stand-up comedy. You're a really boring interview. You're about as bland as a fucking glass of water.
If you didn't know
It
that,
needs to be boiled before it gets drank.
one must recover
That
food in the
Valentine's Day
microwave.
she today, don't you tell me? Poor guy. It's his
So they
second
prohibit
time
the
on
Who
toast in the
cares?
microwave.
That's the whole point. If it's your second time, you can still suck. I promise.
Under what conditions can a microwave be used
But
for
it's
both
good.
meat
You're
and
out here.
milk?
You're trying. Does it feel good? Did this go how you hoped it would, or differently?
Microwave is cleaned up splatter too. Food is covered
There you
free.
go.
One of the heroes
Product
in the
is
streets.
There you go. They say never meet your heroes, right? They definitely should never perform in front of them. I love it. Kid, you had fun?
I did.
There you go. There he goes. Kid Hudson, everybody. Kid, take a
If
joke
the
book.
king doesn't do truma or
It's your
non
second
burial,
time, so you
what
got a
must he
small
do?
one. These are all made by the great Bonsai. These are real handmade Kiltony leather joke books. Embroidered by the man himself.
Allowing you to
Let's get
stay
back
on
to this
the
bucket. Let's see if we can get something up here. That goes to show you how
Wonders of
hard
the
it is
Shmaya
up here,
cycle
though,
must
right?
do Mother Annie.
Dalen Mendonca. Dalen Mendonca is next. I heard the comedians pop for this one, so
Wonders
this
of
could
the
be
Shmaya
interesting.
cycle must do Mother Shane.
Here he comes. Make some noise for Dalen and Mendonca,
And for
everybody.
years, transfer the sanctity of the monster to a coin and
Thank
throw it
you.
away.
How's everybody doing? Hell yeah.
What
You
is the
couldn't tell by
prohibition
my
for that?
Bulls outfit. I love my mom.
Prohibition of eating fruit grown on a tree in its first 3 years of being planted.
And that's how you know that we're
In
really
America,
good, man.
use salt and insulin. In
I don't
Israel,
like the
salt doesn't
qualities. My
apply.
mom did. She can beat a dude up. I can't do
How do we
that.
get produce during Shmita?
I think about this all the time if I have to be a protector in any situation.
Import from
It's not
outside
much I can do.
Israel, get from non-Jewish land in Israel, or buy from Israeli land temporarily sold to be skinned.
Yeah, I can't beat him up. I can definitely beat him up. I can try that.
How do you treat produce with Kiddush Shviat?
Speaking of beating off, I just stopped watching porn.
Don't
Give them to
destroy
me.
them. Take them out of Israel, give them to
20 minutes
non-Jews,
over, so
etc.
thank you. I just stopped watching it. It was
Can you destroy fruit
It's
or
super weird.
vegetables
It's like,
in a Shmita year?
there's family involved all of a sudden. It was ruining my relationship with my girlfriend.
Shmita produce must be allowed to rot on its
Intimacy was
own.
weird. And it's always bad. You know, like my
What
girlfriend
materials
has to
required to
follow me.
lava?
I have to say, we're not related.
Materials that come into
Alright,
contact
thank you
with
guys.
food. 2.
Alright.
Materials made from metal or glass.
Am I saying that
And 3.
correctly, Dalen?
Material made
It's
by
milk,
or
but
parts
it's
of
yeah,
non-Jews.
it smelled like shit.
Okay. And Dalen? I'm saying that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you toggle an
How long you
item
been on stand-up?
Since April of last year.
submerged completely underwater for at
Last
least a
year, all of it
second,
here in Austin,
meaning you must
Texas.
let go
Yeah.
briefly?
This is where you're born and raised?
No, I'm from Reno, Nevada.
Why is it asked to use a razor or sharp blade to cut hair?
Forget a man. You know.
Torah prohibits men
So
to
remind
rip
us
off
what we
sides of
found out
hair
last
and
time.
display edges of beard.
I
These
told
methods
a
don't
story
really
about
treat
me in
hair,
Florida.
rather
I met
completely
up with a
destroy
girl that I
it.
didn't really know. And it was like the first
What is
sexual
uterine?
experience I've had. Yeah, it was one.
Prohibition that
She got
forbids you to be
she went
secluded with a
24
woman,
hours. Yeah.
whether she's married or single,
Yeah, it
whether
was-
she's related to you or not,
Right, yeah.
unless she's your wife, mother, sister, grandmother,
How old are you?
or daughter.
Yeah, I'm 22.
22 years old. Wow.
Do you feel
already been doing stand-up for a year. You're making all the decisions the kid Hudson did to make. You know what I'm saying? 22 kids, like, maybe I want to join the army.
According to Random.
Dylan, what do you do for fun? What are 22-year-olds doing for fun now? Pokemon Go or something like that?
No recipient of his charity.
Not anymore. Pretty much right now,
One does
just
not
hanging
forget
out
if
with
he
my
not
friends.
apply.
You know, comedy is kind of conducive for getting
If
the
money
right
is
for
given
that's
for
kind
a
of how it
specific
is.
purpose,
So that's kind of what we do right now.
does not verify to pre-tax Bible tax income.
No, like I don't have a lot to do. I used to sell cars, but I had to quit because I broke my ankle.
You had to quit selling cars.
Before you make the most of the
Yeah, don't try to buy a car from a guy that's like, I can't drive the car.
Right. They're like, why would I take advice from this fuck?
What is the first thing we must do in the morning?
Yeah, it was already bad. I don't know how to drive stick, so it's not
Are you
really
good at selling cars?
No, not really.
What kind of cars were you
What are
selling?
the reasons
Used
for
cars,
in the
I like
morning?
Carmax. So,
You would think that a guy with a broken ankle could
Sleeping mentally touch private parts too.
a lot of heavy hitters
Waking
there.
up is
Somebody
not
might be making
becoming
a
a new
sympathy
creation
purchase.
tree.
not really.
Mimicking the
No,
process of
so how are you surviving now? Do you have no job?
I just saved up some money. I just quit like last week, so my boss is going to be
In
super
the
pissed.
morning, when no
I
code is
told them my ankle's broken.
available, you
I
should
can't walk
flush.
around. I'm obviously walking. So,
Straight from
hopefully he
coffee is
doesn't see
sufficient.
this.
What? When was his ankle break?
So I didn't
wash
like
their
it.
hands?
It's easier to say because I'm a liar, but
One, after
I
an
tore a
apple 30
ligament
minutes
in
two,
my ankle 3 weeks ago
After
playing
touching
basketball
shoes
with
3,
some friends.
after touching
And
covered body
I
part
was on
4,
crutches for 2 weeks.
after
And I was like,
bathroom
I
is
can't work like this.
after
So
time in
I just
cemetery
quit,
6,
and now I'm obviously
after
walking,
cutting
so
nails or hair,
I have a bad look.
Yeah,
Kind of a bad look.
What
I either
must
look
one
like
do
a
after going
pussy
to
or
the
a liar,
bathroom?
and that's kind of both of them, so it's whatever.
How did you save money selling used cars? How did you get this extra income that you're able to survive off of?
Well, I live
Did your
You
wife
need
sell
to
the
go to
house?
the bathroom.
No.
You are not allowed to talk loud. Using the bathroom.
I lived with my mom for a long time.
She's
I
not ready to the bathroom.
Well, I get the feeling you have a hot mom. Am I correct? Do your friends tell you that your mom's hot?
Supporting. 2.
She's good looking. We look pretty similar. So,
Perfect.
yeah.
I've always wanted to fuck a lady that looks like Freddie Mercury. I'm in all the way.
The article of clothing that will cover you the most.
A little bit straight, a little bit gay, you know what I mean?
What shoe goes on first?
Still a woman. It counts.
Right.
I love it.
Yeah, she's 42.
Oh, okay.
What shoe is tied first?
Got a picture of her? I do. I mean, I don't want to show it now.
See a picture of your mom real quick.
She's younger than me.
Our show is
We're
coming
gonna
coming.
get it from him afterwards, and then we're gonna put the picture on
They're
the
not
screen
ideal,
for the people
but our
watching.
show is all an hour long strongly
Her,
advocates
some
on
friend
habits.
on Instagram.
Greeting the king requires
Is
formal
she on
dress.
Instagram?
She.
What time of garment requires visit?
This might be the first time in the history of the show in which we find out someone's mother is on Instagram. This is very
Gentil
exciting.
mascara
I don't know,
will
it's
be
not a
going to
private
the bathroom.
profile. This is very exciting.
Only contact.
Does she have an OnlyFans?
When should you say the branch of the disease? After you wash your hands, when putting them on.
Yeah, that's my mom and my little sister.
What must you say before running
That's
towards them?
right. Tell them how right I was.
Hey, very high.
There you go. That's a hot mom. We fucking know it.
After saying, how long can you wait before learning?
Follow.
You must learn the keyboard tour immediately.
And send a message.
What can you not do after passing gas?
The red band just slopped in the
Learn
fucking
rotation until the smell dissipates.
Wow, you might
You
need to do
have
that
to eat
step
before
further
the
forward.
meeting.
You always want to take
Vocabulary. One may eat minimally. Are you allowed to greet people before you
the
eat?
elevator.
Yes, but don't go out of your way to serve your own needs before serving Hashem.
I love it. Dalen, anything else crazy we should know about you before we let
When
you go?
saying God's name and
Last
blessing,
time I think I
what
talked
should you
about
think of?
the prison stuff with my family.
The correct pronunciation, Adane.
It's an ugly dog. Your mom has an ugly dog. At least she did it in 2014. Am I correct? Is it dead now?
No.
She's wow. Lucy is disgusting. I mean,
What are the four partial inside the building?
Yeah, she's alright. It's one of those white boxes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
yeah, it's like brown stains on the inside of the
What
eye.
do you
Oh, that's
keep
Lucy.
time to say
Oh
that?
yeah, she's got my dad.
Yeah,
She's
the old dirty
They
poodle.
disagree about the
Yeah,
order
one of my
of the last two
favorite
partial
dudes.
into fill-ins, and we follow
Figure out
Rabbi
what
down.
it is. So,
you gotta get angel eyes for that though.
what were you saying though?
What are
Last
the
time?
filling boxes
Last
made
time we
of?
talked about like my dad was in prison, my brother was also in prison. They've now since gotten out of prison, both of them.
Wow.
Yeah,
How many years under same time?
Yeah, they just got out in October last year.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cover
Your mom
it. Use your
just
sleeve
became
to do
so
so.
much hotter. What was she in prison for?
How do Ashby is a
my dad?
villain?
Sure, either one.
My dad, he was a drug dealer my whole life pretty much. But he went in for an
Why do
aggravated
we
assault
put the order
charge
first?
like 6 years ago.
The doors says before.
They were never, my mom was never.
Where should either be placed?
His brother. Yeah, my brother.
Oh, I
Yeah,
get it.
Nice.
Brother.
Father, and then brother, same thing.
Okay.
Can you have to fill it over a watch?
Alright, Dalen.
Yeah. She wrote me back.
According to most
Oh,
opinions,
she's already
yes.
responding. You're
That
right.
was quick. That was like 30 seconds.
Where can we place the attack?
Hell yeah.
Between the earline and soft spot in the back of the head.
She is single.
She's single.
She's single, but she's
Wow, she's single and he's a double-double, so pretty exciting.
During Shima and Shmini is
I love
raised.
it. Dalen, fun times, congratulations. Just got minute from Dalen.
What do we take to
Just,
fill in a
very
homeless project dash?
right?
Thank you.
Before we do fashion recording, we take up our own.
It's a real full-size joke book from the great,
Do we wear to fill in
you
on
guys
show?
want to do something special right now, huh?
Match locks.
Then
Roman
let's
says
do
it should
it.
be.
This young lady is one of the legendary figures of the history of the show, ladies and gentlemen. This is a legit golden ticket winner. There's not many of them. This means that anytime she's near a Kiltony,
If
she
you feel
gets to
you are going to
perform.
pass gas,
She is one of the great characters from
what
the
should you
history
do?
of the show. Here with a brand new minute on Valentine's Day. This is the one and only Nicole Tran, everybody!
Each person a treatment for a special concentration.
Trời ơi, bằng đi một tuần lâu không gặp mày mà
Must
luôn
remain silent
mày
during the evening.
lù lù
From 2 to 50. If you come to Shuley, what should you say? Skip has a page of to David with the scene.
Happy Valentine, everyone!
What parts of the meeting can we never skip to David with the scene?
I'm starting a new business. I'm going to the nail salon with you, and then we go for lunch. And then I will
If
tell
you
you
come
all
late to
the
the
day
meeting,
about
and you
you.
cannot start Shuley is free if you cannot be done in time. To do Shannon, what do you prepare?
You have told fungus, you have bad breath,
What do we
and
say
all
should
you
say
do
Polish?
is
Do support 2 points.
This is right, man.
How do Safari
I
work
dated a blue-eyed Frenchman. He was perfect. His
counterclockwise?
face, perfect. His hair, perfect.
What do some extend
His
even
wife,
by Shima?
well, nobody is perfect.
To think of passion's control over the 4 directions of the world. Where should you
I
exert
have
your
an
personal prayer in
inspirational
Shuley is ready?
message right next to my vanity mirror.
Short
Beauty
prayers
is
to
in the eyes of the
or personal right
beholder.
before.
Now, if I can only find the beholder,
Do you have to stand for Polish?
a guy asked me to go skydiving.
Yes. But
I
if you
said,
are already
forget
sitting,
it.
then no.
I like them skydiving better.
When does
So
a
we go
ride shoot?
skydiving. I got lucky and landed a dumpster.
What do Sensei now like before Shima?
Okay.
Words of Shima and up to 248 members in the body. Others hold on and
I want to give a man with a Tesla car.
Focus. Fix
And
up
now
prior
let's
shape if you do not have it.
vehicle charging station.
Take that for the first pencil. Why should you briefly pause between each party and Shiva?
Doing double the time that she
To
had
make
to
sure
do.
every
She
word
wrote
is
her
pronounced
mic cover,
correctly
ladies and
and the
gentlemen.
word
I
stays
mean, just a
exact.
total package. Nicole Tran is back there
Why do simple
on
kiss
Hiltonian.
between
Michael
Shiva?
Ford Cobra from Walmart, man, 99
It can be
cents.
interpreted as an interruption.
I don't know what the fuck she says half the time, but I love it.
Are you allowed
It's
to
the only
walk around
person that
while
kills
listening
that
to Shiva?
no one understands completely.
I did never, but you are required to stay still until you have a job.
Funny, wonderful show you have.
Yeah.
If the man reaches Shiva before
Really
you,
made me
what should he
laugh
do?
out loud.
Yeah.
Not like that drill sergeant
Cover
guy.
your eyes to show you what I perceive
I
over.
think he quit doing push-ups at one point.
If you already did it, and it's you are seeing Shiva, what should he do?
I'm a professional singer.
Repeat it.
That's a
Oh,
friend.
you want to sing us a little something? Okay.
How should you step before Shmini is ready?
The yellow rose of Texas.
No need to step backwards unless you don't have room to move forwards. Start
You guys
right
know?
and left, then bring feet together.
Like Vince Miller.
Why do we stand with our feet together
What
during
the
Shmini
fuck?
is ready?
Is that how you fucking orchestrate a song in South Korea? What's going on over here?
I'm a big now, man.
What do we now during Shmini is ready?
Get ready?
1. Beginning for
Am I
first branch 2.
yellow going
And first branch and 3.
I
Beginning body 4.
like
And body.
I don't care for cowboy hats,
Nephew is
but
T1
follow
and
you
Shmini is
right.
First branch.
Yellow girl in Texas. I'm
What is the second most
so
important branch in Shmini Ezer?
maybe he would pay me if I was a Margaret Jones.
Which branch of Shmini is free is censored under pressure from the church? Ramushinin. If you forget yet why you will watch your dash, must you repeat Shmini Ezer?
To be with you tonight.
Chakras. Yes, Punja.
Oh,
Yes,
I
Marie.
can't be taken away.
I think she has a good voice.
And I'm
Answer if you think
Which is
you
fun.
Darsal Shmini Ezer.
Some.
No. Should your eyes be open or closed during Shmini Ezer?
Is there more? Is that the end of it? I feel like there's always more with you.
How far away may you walk in front of
Hell
or
yeah.
behind
That's the
someone
whole
saying
song.
Shmini
It's
Ezer?
beautiful. How about another hand for Nicole Tran, everybody? She lives all the way in San Francisco. She flies in for these shows.
During chakra regression.
San Jose. Shout outs to San Jose. Fuck yeah. I like that little gangster.
Learning
What do
because you
you
like this
do
style
there?
of
What do you do for work? How do you survive?
I'm a
Is
jurist
it
and a
necessary
singer.
to bow during
I
ViralRabbi?
entertain jurists, making them laugh. Like you can see, I dance to make them laugh.
When do you lift
And
yourself
just
on
go
your
back to
toes
their
during
way,
Kedusha?
man. I'm gonna open
Where should you
for
look?
a couple LA comedians, man.
Look at touch the dash 2. And you repeat in 3.
That's how it
Here
works.
on high, be sure to look upwards.
In LA, I see so many middle fingers.
Should you interrupt your Shmini is free for Kedusha?
Like I never left San Jose.
No.
It
What
has
is something that doesn't exist?
Tony,
Everyone should not just watch the Kozon thing fashion.
factory.
The
Right
singers
next to
must
it is a
participate too.
Burlington Coat factory. Everybody there
Where should the
that works
clothes
in
be washed?
the factory. So great
Up
to see
until the
factory
rest.
jobs returning to America.
Why is
I
the
don't
Coco
love
called
it here in
Toplan in
Texas,
Yiddish?
man.
In Yiddish, Dutchin is a
You get massages. I get the feeling you get massages. John Deere actually wanted you are comedy. I love that. What else has been going on? Anything else we should know about? Yeah, what's your love life like? We know famous leaders said many times on the show you like blue-eyed white horses. You sang
for
multiple
sunrise.
songs
Shmini is free
in the
at
history of the
sunrise.
show. How's that going for you?
Oh, I just dated a guy.
3 alleged
The last guy I
dated
dated
today.
worked at the racetrack cleaning up after horses.
What should you do if you're getting to the
I
new
always
actors
look for
and
every
Shima?
Oh my God, you did it
Say
again.
Shima before
You
asking
snuck
deep.
another one in on us. God damn it. The queen bee.
It's time you can say Shima. When you can recognize someone before a month away.
When I go to the laundromat,
What is it you
I
like to
see a
tell
guy
her?
I like. At least I know he has clean
What is
underwear.
13 divided by 12?
I can go
What do you do if you missed Jack? You can still see it until Jack saw it. Otherwise, say Shmini is
I
great
really like
twice
blue eyed
and
white
Jack.
guys. I only date blue eyed.
There's one right in the front row.
If you see the Jack
All the
Lowry,
blue eyed white
what
guys
do you do?
up front and listen to me sing.
Say Shmini is great twice and next to fill out.
You're gonna sing another one? Alright, quick one, yeah, sure.
If you aren't wearing
There's
defilling,
another
which
9
arm
minute
should
song.
everyone lean on for tap nine?
Si l'amour existe encore. Si
Can you sit down during tap nine? Do you still fade it?
Si l'amour
Yes.
existe
Lean on
encore.
something or say it standing up. Why do we not say tap nine?
That's a French song for all of the beautiful, stunning blue eyed white guys.
Joyous days and other special days.
Nothing for Czech Republic.
Which side should you carry the separate
Which you
for?
like, ladies and gentlemen, and we love her. How about one more time for
Right.
Nicole Tran,
The only thing you are asking for is listening.
By the way, I don't have a green card. So I should not tell anybody that you saw me here tonight.
Come on, shit, go all the way in. We love you.
And this mission is
So
ready
sweet.
for
You're up there early, maybe Valentine's cards to all the employees and everything.
We're
It's very, very sweet. Real, genuinely fucking cool human
some
being.
respectable and fictitious.
Alright. Okay.
Stand for
Let's go back to
duration
the
of
book.
it.
Let's get another stranger up here. See if we can keep right this
I want to click on your watch notification and show
So
them
it might be big, so everyone might be big. Big pop from the comedians section.
How many click with their logo product?
Ron White beat. I got another in for Ron White beat. That's goddamn.
How many click with their logo product?
Extraordinary. Here he is. Mikey Big.
Now slash when can you add this spelling? You can add the words you want, but it only has to be these
list of things that taste like the ground solid.
If there are no opening present to receive the second letter, what do you do?
I don't like the band Imagine Dragons to
Say
die.
no and reply. If there is no present, who can receive the first command?
I don't want to.
Anyone.
Also, that's the only way you can think about dragons. Like, you
When
can't
you
be
are
like,
first
remember
sealed,
dragons?
you should take the line right to the door. Shortest.
I have a schizophrenic friend.
When a person gets an
Sometimes.
aliyah, he is told line candles to the Oh,
And he likes to read. He's a pretty smart guy. He'll recommend books to me.
Wish the protocols
Recently,
you
the
should
most
keep to track the line
documentary
without
last
the
is
signs
called
of
To
for
Kill
your
a Person
aliyah.
for Mocking You. Wow. There you go. Absolutely, Mikey Big. It's about as good as a fucking gets. Just great jokes. Well, I'm so cute. You're out there, you're listening, you're doing the damn thing, hands in your pockets, like
When
your
you
mic
fail
stand,
or
sitting
correcting
back
or
and
making
doing
a
it.
mistake,
Yeah.
Incredible.
How long ago was
start
that?
changing.
I started in 2020 in
Otherwise,
February, but
we let
it's
it
been almost a year and a half.
Right. And during all of it during a weird
How
time.
many times should you shove their
Shit
uniform?
got crazy immediately.
Yeah.
Did you feel like it was your fault at all?
Absolutely, yeah. Somebody told me my first over
Why
like
do some
the
people
COVID
or
trip in the
say
soccer
the
game.
line in aliyah?
Where you from?
It was censored up centuries ago due to pressure from the church.
Southeast of here, it's
You
a
should
small
see
farm
it.
town called Schulenburg.
Okay. So you're a little bit of an outlier in your family. You've been to the big city of Austin,
Do you
Texas.
need a clap?
Yeah, right.
What do they do? What's your family like? They
You
like
must wash your hands.
My brother
A
coaches
tie is
baseball, and my
ideal, but if not
dad's an
available,
attorney. My
water
other
from the
brother
faucet will
is
suffice.
and that's it.
What type of takeout do you say you took it?
Big old dick though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Giant.
When is the earliest time for midterm?
What do you do for work?
Nothing right now.
6.5 hours into the
Fucking
day.
the whole story.
Yeah.
I guess the Chinese are winning, everybody. Very exciting night where we find out nobody's working anymore. Okay. Like high school, little league.
What's the latest time you
High
can
school
see
age like 14, so I guess
Okay.
not really those who travel.
You seem like an assistant coach underneath your father who does that professionally.
My brother.
Right. You guys each got into it first.
My dad, the organization my dad started.
Stay clear of any
Southeast
unexposed
Texas
overnight.
Baseball Association.
Yeah.
Turn your back
Yes.
away.
Yeah, that's what it's called. I love it.
You're a fun guy.
What should you
Live out here
not
by
do after
yourself.
saying
You
she
like
left
debates and
before
stuff.
bed?
Or living
I was some other comics here in Austin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Is that fun? You guys have a lot of late nights. What's
Yeah,
this place
yeah.
like?
How
What's the
many
most
pre-thoughts do we
annoying
have to
thing
say
about
today?
your roommates to you?
Who introduced
They're
the
too nice and awesome. They're too cool.
Oh, okay. You're the one on the
Introduced
couch.
by these two
Yeah.
technical
You're that roommate. You're the one that's just lucky that they're accepting 2 or 3 hundred bucks a month.
They're so rich, that bothers me how rich they are and how they pay the rent. So,
Yes, but without
Is
a
that
pressure.
I say rent.
What do you say the branch after the action
I
point
pay
for
I
everybody?
pay a fourth.
What's that? What is a fourth of your rent?
We don't want to see branch with your pure hands.
You know exactly how much it's
It's $620.75 every month.
Ah, there you go. Nailed it.
Every month before the fourth.
I love it. You ever take girls
Can
back
you wash
to
your
their
elbows
place
without a
with
climb?
roommates?
No, I sleep on an air mattress as well. I just got a new mattress, but I have been
It
sleeping on
might
an
be
air
some
mattress.
emergency situations to wash directly from the faucet with
I've
its
got it
not
inflated
ideal.
underneath my mattress.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Just in case shit ever
What's
went
the
in there.
minimum amount of water necessary for any latch yeti?
Hell yeah. I love
The
it.
repeat, or the
So what else do you do for fun, Mikey? You're here in Austin. You're not
What are the
in
four
Bronx
types of
anymore.
greens
So
that requires how long
so,
For fun?
yeah.
Man.
wheat, barley,
Sounds like
salt,
drugs. You
soap,
sniffle.
and rice.
Sniffle just then audibly when I asked what you've been doing for fun.
When would you not wash
No,
your bread?
not drugs. Hang out, you know.
When the
Yeah,
amount
right.
of bread you're
Just
eating
think
is
about
not
comedy,
a
drugs,
substantial part of the basis of your meal.
Totally drugs.
Pursue dreams.
100%
What
drugs.
does Hamachi ever cover?
What are your favorite drugs?
Green chips or wine?
I like weed.
If there are choices for which bread to make Hamachi on,
We all
what
like
should you
weed.
pick?
You sniffled when I asked what
The highest quality
it's like,
bread.
it's like psychology 101 right here.
Right.
When you hold bread in your hand, how many fingers should you have on it?
Scoring now, dude.
That doesn't work, does it?
Ten, because 10 is supposed to
You
be
hear what he said there? It doesn't work, does it? Did you hear it?
who holds you should flush to be a big meat.
I wonder if your lawyer relatives are like this. Like
Tosses
fucking
abstain from making offensive jokes. Dead people of Jewish backgrounds should follow their meatpacking and not wash any macaroni.
fun stuff. What else are we missing about you? What's something interesting about you that we should all know about?
Can
You
you
seem like a
help
very
me
like
listen?
chill guy. You seem like you just live life like
It's great if you ate lasagna you enjoy, but there's another opinion that you can enjoy nevertheless.
Alright, what kind of dog are we talking about?
Boston Terrier.
If you know you'll be leaving a meal
And
early
you
and
take
won't
care of
want
this
to
thing
wait
in
for
between you
veggie,
and your
what should you do?
Yes.
What does he pay in rent
Have some
every
mind during
month?
washing that Hamachi
How long have
you
you
will
had
be
this
leaving
dog?
before the saloon.
He's about 12, so a long
12
time.
years
If he
old?
enters in the
Wow,
garden,
you've had
that
it
you
for a
still
long
must
time.
say,
Yeah.
You sniffled again. Are you doing blow with your dog?
French is enough.
Angel eyes.
What do we say, Victim versus Smackdown?
Alright, well, Mikey, you have a dog.
The person appears twice into a number of different
12
variations.
years, so you're lugging this
Say
thing around
Victim
forever.
any day there is
Yeah, he's
nothing.
an old man. Yeah.
So you just love them. Why didn't you leave them in
If
South
you forget
Texas
about
with your
mentioning
boring
on Rosh
family?
Kodesh or Golem, should you repeat mentioning?
Look at all the girls fucking gushing here on Valentine's
Because
Day.
you are not obligated to have a
Stand by that
friend.
bitch, and maybe you'll stand by me.
If you forget Yalom
All
about
right,
mentioning on
Mikey.
your
Well,
time,
fun
should you
stuff,
repeat
man. Like I
mentioning?
said, you were very cool and calculated up here. I'm sure
We were
Ron would agree.
obligated to
Like,
have
I
a
mean, it was
built-in
interesting.
friend.
Very rarely do we see somebody leave the mic in the mic stand, leave their hands
If
in
you
their
forgot to
pockets.
say Yalom
You were looking around,
should
you
you
were
repeat
spreading it
mentioning?
around. The timing was, right there.
No.
I thought there were a couple things you did really well, but one of them was I say
Is
your
it
mic
mixed
stand.
today or that were repentant mention after eating a full meal with bread?
Across the room.
You really did. And just for that, I'm going to give Ron a big show because he really did it. No, I'm kidding. Here you go, Mikey.
If you
It's
forget
official.
to mention,
Tilt
what
up
should you
show
do?
outside us, Mikey Biggs.
Ideally,
Follow
return
him
to the
at
place you
Mikey
remember.
Biggs _.
If not feasible, then to the place you
You
remember.
know what? I know it's still the middle of the show. I know that you just saw Nicole Tran. You guys want another special treat? Wow. We actually have a very rare special episode in which we have 2 golden ticket winners in the show's history here tonight. This young man was stuck in Canada for the last couple months. He's back. Everybody, this is the return of Jared.
Which one should you make a branch of first? The one you enjoy more. If you enjoy them equally, and one of them is from 7 species, bless that one first. What branch do you make on watermelon, strawberries, pineapples, bananas, and cantaloupe? What branch do you make on mushroom? Why? Shackle. They receive their names from the air. What branch do you make on nuts? They grow on trees. What branch do you make on peanuts? They grow in the ground. What branch do you make on their substances? If it's smooth, make shackle. If there are chunks of fruit or vegetable, make cutting or heaves. If you're not sure whether a food is cutting or heaves, what do you say? All ultimately come from the ground. Do you say it branch if you need to eat something not kosher? Yes. In a pizza or soup with multiple fruits and or vegetables, what branch do you say? Whatever is the main component of the dish, according to you.
You can't taste the bitterness.
If soup has noodles or soup nuts that are significant to you, what branch do you make? What branch do you
Jared's
usually
been on
make
this
on
show
chocolate?
quite a few times. I love it, Jared. That stutter was
Is it
extra
anything to the
thick
potatoes?
tonight, huh? That sounds like you have a Canadian convoy trying
What
to
do
get
you
out of
say
your throat.
Alicia?
That was fucking wild.
After you
I
eat
love
a
it,
bag
man.
of
How do
lasagna,
you feel? How's it going? Welcome back to America.
what do you say when you eat lasagna?
He loves it. This guy literally is sleeping in Canada. I don't even think his mother knows that he left. Sometimes we like to sneak him down here.
Should
Let
one
him
say
have some
Alicia
fun.
sitting
Did your
for
mom watch
standing?
your
Will you need a shot?
experience?
Must you say that where you ate?
Yeah, she did. What did she say?
Sitting, standing. You don't need to say it where you ate.
She's happy as well.
How long do you have after eating to say crunchy banana?
That is pretty
72
sad.
minutes.
Did you get it in Canada or did you get that here in Austin, Texas?
What branch do you make on a
I
rainbow?
love it. Very cool.
Zoe
Fucking
favorite
hat
thing
and a
in
fucking
burrito.
face.
What branch do you make on thunder? Sculpture
That is
ViralRabbi.
artistic and you are autistic.
What ratchet do you make on lightning?
That hat is
Of a
wild.
laser-bearing shape.
That hat looks like an
You
art
can
project
also make
wherever
this
you went to
ratchet as a
Crystal
beautiful
Lab.
natural phenomenon. Do you see to this
Jared, what's been going on in life? How has your life changed since
When you
your
are
parents
traveling
on
for at
Crystal?
least till the 4 kilometers, and there are no houses within till the 4 kilometers of the road,
Yeah, they come up to you. I knew where you were going with that one for
do you
sure.
say flight headed again?
When it's people come up to
No,
hard
those
ass.
flights are for the one
I
journey.
knew right where you were going. I love you, Jared. What are you looking
What are
forward
the
to doing down
four
here back
when
here in
revenge
Texas? What do you
comes?
love about Austin?
1. In prison 2. Traveling at sea 3. Suffering from the risk 4. Traveling in desert. What are the requirements of Sheriff Micah?
Freedom.
It's a
Goddamn
garish
fucking
device. What are non-laws?
So you don't have to wear a mask. What else? You like
When should
barbecue? You
you
like
finish
we
your
do this, right?
Kiddushon Shabbat day.
You didn't do karaoke last night? What did you
When
say?
you cannot light candles for Shavuot, what should you do?
Oh, wow. Is
Turn
that a
on
song
lights
about the
and
drool
have
that
a
comes out of your
mindful
mouth
benefit over
sometimes?
Shavuot.
He's laughing,
When
you
do you light
asshole.
candles before Shabbat? It's a minute before sunset.
Jared
40
looks the
minutes
shit.
before
He loves being
Jerusalem.
roasted. We actually go to the same coffee shop. We run into each other
What is the
sometimes.
earliest time you can bring in Shavuot?
Randomly. Absolutely. We're not meeting there on
Like
Sunday.
heaven, Joe.
It always is.
How do you make an early
Always
Shavuot?
behind him in line, and I always hear all of it.
Take a minute before crackling Jack Shem/Molary Master.
Cheeto.
Why do we turn during each Toby?
Oh,
A. We face west, the direction of the Shana, to reach
we
Shavuot
lost
B.
Michael Giselle.
We
That's
face
on this
north
one.
to welcome the
I
Shavuot
think
Queen.
he's vaccinated. He might be having a stroke right now.
What is the Kazan Yitzhak Shabbat where the Torah is read?
Doing it, dude. Some moms are out here chasing their dreams. How about other people? You have other family inside, or friends or anything like that? You have friends up in there in Toronto?
What does each Judaism read on Shavuot signify? 49. Creation chakras, giving in the Torah Musaf. Shavuot in the Beit Hamikdash mentions oneness and passion. Which virtue in Judaism
That is so great that Nintendo Wii is sponsoring you. That is so amazing. I'm shocked that you take a chance like that.
One must virtue be
Elite
recited by more
sponsor.
than one
Hell
person.
yeah. That doesn't surprise me. I could see.
Virtue is
This being so
affirmation that
fucking
has
strong,
created
you'll
the
sound like
world.
Jared
A
Nathan.
testimony requires 2 people. What are the various interpretations of why we should sit/stand for Kiddush?
Fucking good.
Sin, religion is testimony,
Elite
which
sponsor. Are they
requires one to
giving you
stand.
heat or are they giving you money?
Those people who say no, and
Hell
certain
yeah.
people who are quoted together
Now, instead of like that, because that's what Jesus did for you. Jesus marijuana smoking.
How big must the Kiddush cost be?
It decreases.
Slightly more than half the plastic cup.
Wow. I would think it would go the opposite way, but look at
Which
that.
hand should you hold
That's
the
incredible.
Kiddush
How
on?
old were you exactly when you bought that hat? It's nodding yes, everybody.
Why do we
Very,
cover the
very
call
high.
on Friday night?
I love it.
A.
What else?
Usually
Is
the
there
red shot
anything else we should know about?
So we cover the
Saw
call is
you.
not to shame.
We're having fun. We know you're going to come back. You're in town for a little. How long are you in town for?
Covered by layer 2. Should be covered.
What month? Yeah, I know about it. Again, those hands, you
What
can
should you
almost
do?
sort of fucking guess.
Make Kiddush on.
He could have said maybe forever.
What is your requirement for
Couldn't have said hey before.
I thought you guessed a lot of the words you were saying.
2 of them.
And I got most of them wrong. I wasn't even on the right
Is it
track.
mitzvah to eat meat or chicken on
Let me give you a
Shavuot?
compliment. A lot of times people get on stage, they have a tendency to seem like
You should
another
only do
comedian
what you
traditionally, and you are your own original thing, and that's fucking beautiful.
How do you avoid the prohibition of art?
Thank you.
1.
You don't remind me of anybody that does stand up.
Select my hand will use an extension of your own feet. You only take the
It would
tip
be
from the
fun
back.
to no, it would be fun to see Carlos Mencia try to steal your jokes.
What is the temperature at
We'd
which
be
you
like,
start
wait
sucking?
a second, I know this one.
105 degrees. Legs should be listless.
Wow. I love it. Wow.
Are you allowed to say Hashim's name?
Jared, I mean, you're just an absolute fucking ray of sunshine. You always
Yes.
are.
Let
You're
your
the real life of the party.
Come on.
I would love to have you on the Secret Show Thursday, man.
Wow, you just got the show on Thursday. You killed on the show again in front of the great Ron White. You're back in Austin, Texas. I'm gonna hear for Jared Nathan, everybody.
What do you say perfect package?
All the way from Canada. Shit's wild there right
Shadows
now,
before
so
Kodesh.
he's happy to escape.
Oh, the stagehand's fixing the
What is the
Great
earliest you
Ron
keep
White,
it on
we've seen
Shadows
this
Day?
before. People have a 100% batting average.
teaching young comics how to use a fucking mic stick.
I know, well, I don't know if you noticed this, Rob, but Jared's retarded, so.
Now you should.
He had the book backpack.
Can you open gag on Shadows?
Wow, this is very exciting. We pulled someone really cool out of the bucket. This young man literally does everything right. He is a giant bundle of talent. He works the door here at the Vulcan Gas Company. One of all of our favorite people that come into contact with him. Make some noise for Yonder, everybody! Here he comes. Oh, he's ready. He's got a smooth
It changes from soft to liquid when used.
yeah. Come on, people, make some noise for the great Yonder
Why
wizard.
can you not put paper towels or toilet paper on Shadows?
I know I couldn't suck it in.
Well, it's the prohibition of making.
So you're really mad
Why
when
can
those
you not
tiny
put paper
tomatoes
towels or
exploded in my
toilet
mouth.
paper on Shadows? Violates the prohibition of making something fit for proper
You can
use.
say I'm tomophobic.
Why can you not use an umbrella on Shadows?
To get to first base with a girl,
Similar to constructing
I
a
have to
tent,
be
which is prohibited
intentionally
under
walk.
Boney. What does the idea of Nazi mean? You cannot move something that has no purpose on Shadows.
I want to make a
You can
movie and
still
call
touch
it
it.
Shreks in the City.
Why can you not move a puzzle on Shadows? I see, can you move
This
money?
is just basically
What is the
middle-aged
difference
Shreks
between
swapping
these two
categories.
categories?
And probably tell that nobody wants it.
Passport is a valuable object such that the owner only lets it be used for its intended purpose. You can't move it.
Thank you.
B. Money has no use on Shadows.
Yonder.
You can dump it out.
Hell yeah.
These are
Great
two different
set.
categories.
You're doing it. You did it all. Looking like somehow the whitest samurai swordsman ever.
Why can you not move a passport?
Yeah.
Passport is a valuable object such that the owner only lets it be used for its
I
intended
like
purpose.
it. You are
You can't
indeed
move
a giant man. You
Money
are
has no use on
like
Shadows.
you're part tree.
You can dump it out.
You're
These are
like
two
born
different
from tree.
categories.
My father was an oak.
What are the two prohibitions recorded here
That's a
on
great
Shadows?
set. I mean, you absolutely killed. I love the little tomatoes
One may
busting
not
in your
carry
mouth
something
part.
from Risha to Risha Layakid, or reverse.
Some heart is wrong right now, just thinking
One may
about it.
not carry an item before
Yonder,
after
what's
Risha
going on? It's been
Layakid.
a few months since you've been on the show, right?
Yeah, man. You know, just
What is
living
the Tekken
life.
Shabbat?
Checking fucking IDs. Telling these kids to keep
You are
their
not
cell
allowed
phones
to
on
walk
silent
outside
or
Tekken Shabbat,
Yeah.
which is about a
Yeah,
kilometer
that's what I
away
used
from
to
an
do.
inhabited
Back when
area.
I did it, they didn't even have cell phones yet, so
Why do we not eat kitty on the beach?
I love it. So you're working here full
Because
time.
New York can commonly be mistaken for
Basically a
one of its
full-time
life
comedy
grades.
club now. I mean, no doubt about it. Almost every single night of the
What
week.
is
And
different?
it is every single night of the week. Crazy ass shows, sometimes
Most
two
of it
nights.
comes into
What are you
contact
learning
with
from these people? What are you learning about your audience as you get to see them
How do you
firsthand?
kosher
I was always
utensils,
studying
pots, etc. for
how
pizza?
weird and crazy they can be from
Generally, you
From
must dip
afar,
in
when
boiling
you're working
water.
at the comedy store, you see it continuously. Are you learning at Vulcan?
How do you caution a microwave?
This place is a fucking clinic.
Clean it out thoroughly, then cut a cup of water in the microwave and put the microwave on high for 20 minutes.
No, man, it's really cool. I get to watch from every angle of the room when the shows are going on, pretty much, and you get to really see
No
what
need to
fucking
pour
works
hot
and what
water on
doesn't.
anything. Fridge is cold and
It
therefore
makes it a
doesn't
lot
absorb
easier to figure
everything.
out what you should do and
Just
shouldn't
clean
do.
thoroughly.
I love it.
Yeah.
And you're a great person. What have you been doing for
What is
fun? What are you
cheating
doing out
with
here? And I happen to know that
What's that weird that we just watched from the
you know,
time
you're
of
an
harvest?
incredible musician. I saw your debut concert here
What
a
if
few
first
days
words
ago.
passed on air as peace song?
Absolutely incredible. Would you be willing to sing
To
up there?
commemorate
You
the miracle
want
at
to do
firstborn's
something?
first
Sure,
day
sure.
of the February.
I don't know. Whatever, man. I don't know what the fuck should we do?
To arouse the curiosity of children.
Oh shit. See, he's nothing like the
What does
trade.
Charles
He's not
do
saying
commemorate?
pop beef food at all.
The apple trees under which Jewish women gave birth.
It's taking Matt's guitar from him. How about a hand from Matt Muling, letting
While
you out
life
there
is
play his
prohibited on
guitar?
Shabbos, it's
That's
prohibited
a
on
big
Yom
deal
Tov,
here in
except
the music capital of Austin, Texas.
food preparation, transferring fire, and
It's really
carrying.
conniving over here right now. They're coming up with
Are you
something.
allowed to cook flash bacon on top? Food you will eat that day. If the second day Yom Tov falls on Shabbos, do you prepare for Shabbos?
Yeah, so this is what we're gonna do.
You must make an airtight shell
We're
before
gonna do
Yom
the
Tov.
chorus and the impressive
Take two
part, okay?
foods, one baked and one cooked, bring them together, and make a brown shell. What must you eat on Yom Tov? You are obligated to eat and drink wine on Yom Tov mitzvah of Simchat Yom Tov, as opposed to Shabbos, which is just a custom. Should you close your eyes on Shabbos or Yom Tov? Yom Tov cleanse should be much nicer than Shabbos cleanse. What is it in China that has a second day like this one? How do you make a Torah after Yom Tov? Always say how you want to do. There is no one that is here. What can you not do on Shabbat? She looks at your hand. Was it slap on the heart at the beginning? What do we count? Second, not please stop. Every month after mourning for 7 weeks. Why do we count on Oswald Miller? Who recommends us to count 7 weeks from when the new harvest of barley beer was offered as the beer? These 7 weeks include Shabbos. Why do we not say a brunch if you miss a day of Sivaya?
What the fuck are we even
We're not
doing
sure
here?
whether the mitzvah is for each year or is one mitzvah for all of Sivaya. George brunch is not for the Torah.
There's a little
Refrain from
side
saying
talent
anything.
for y'all. Fucking awesome. Jiminy
What are the two
fucking
things
crickets,
that are
man.
prohibited during the
Not an
Omer?
easy song to sing whatsoever. You're like
Weddings
fucking
and
blue
haircuts.
cheese traveler.
What Michaela didn't read on
And so that
Shabbos.
you're the shit that she was back when he sang that perfectly.
I'm scared to lose weight. I
Mental
don't want
and
to.
Rothschild.
I'd imagine
After
so.
Red had a calling for
When
Shabbat.
Adele lost the weight, that just sounds like Gilbert Godfrey.
How fast does the 3 weeks start with?
Yeah, you just hit under 300 pounds for your first
I
time.
did. I was 367 pounds when I came here for the first time last year, and 299.
What does she toss up to commemorate?
Wow, losing weight after moving to Austin. You know what that means? Cocaine, everybody. It's a real theme tonight.
Yeah.
What does she
That was
toss up
actually
to
funny. Is I actually have 5 years without cocaine this month. 6 years without a cigarette.
What can you
6
do
years
during
without a
3
cigarette
weeks?
today. And 6 years without an alcoholic
Get
beverage in
married,
2 weeks.
get
This
haircuts,
is a big
shave,
month
or
for
listen
me.
to music.
Thank you.
Wow.
What do you not do during 9 days?
Just weed.
Right.
Eat meat, drink wine, wear freshly laundered clothes.
California sober.
Absolutely. So
What
that's
does Tisha
incredible.
commemorate?
What made you want to get sober? What were you? What was your
Choose
life like?
chronicle return of
I like
Susie.
to smoke it.
First being destroyed by Babylonians C.
Real
Being
fucked
destroyed
up,
by
right?
Romans.
Yeah, dude. You know what it's like, man.
Activities are prohibited on both Tisha B'Av and
top
Yom
of that,
Kippur.
so you're doing drugs and Myrtle Beach. That was crazy.
When eating or drinking, to washing, anointing oneself, or wearing shoes with leather in their thigh, engaging in mere
bottle of
devotions.
Rumble a day. Oh, like Nick.
Can you wear leather belt on Tisha B'Av? Yes. Only leather footwear is
Obviously, I
prohibited.
would love to have you on the Secret Show Thursday.
Yeah.
When do we read Isha?
Thanks, guys.
What do we say after
Beyond
Isha?
unbelievable performance, and my God, I mean, the way that you fucking command the stage and rock and roll the way that you do. I mean, trust me, people, you gotta keep an eye on. Follow them on social media at Yonder Wizard, all one word,
Jet set on the 10th of
Yonder.
October because
There
the
goes
AMC
Yonder,
burned
everybody.
the 10th after being set on fire last night. When is the so far sounded? Why?
We had
Rosh Kodesh Elul Rosh Hashanah. To inspire people to do Tisha
Neil
B'Av.
Walker, everybody. Christopher Neil Walker. Here we go.
When you start practicing Ashram Yisrael. Let's say Shabbos before Rosh Hashanah.
Here he is one more time for him. It's Christopher Neil Walker. You
When
guys
should
have an
Torah
audio too?
ideally be recited?
Oh, fucking shit.
Early hours of the morning.
So, hey, you guys know that one guy
What is the most important section of
that
Torah?
everybody wants to fuck him? Yeah, I'm
13 minute Shalom Aleichem. Why do we eat Siman on Rosh Hashanah? Why?
Oh, shit.
We eat them as
So,
good
yeah,
signs for the new year. They
Hey,
symbolize
friends
sweetness,
don't let
fruitfulness,
friends
and
drive you drunk,
leadership.
right? That's the saying, right? But have you ever been at a party?
Why do we eat a new food on the second night of Rosh Hashanah?
And everyone's like, bye!
We say Shechnanu on both nights, and there is some concern it may be unnecessary on the second night.
You're in a bar like this and you
We
made eye
enjoy the new
contact with
fruit
someone across the
plucking
room.
issue.
You're like, at first you're like, man, that person's really good looking.
What do we learn on Rosh Hashanah?
The more you realize they're just trying to get away from
Parsha
you.
Mitra.
It's like,
What is the primary sound of the show from Rosh Hashanah? Where is this derived from?
Alright, here you go, Christopher.
The Torah says a deep to Rosh
Ron,
Hashanah.
oh my god, this is crazy.
Christopher, don't touch the
Why do we blow shofar so many times?
You can touch me if you want to,
The
dude.
church only says one appeared to have preceded and followed by Tobiah.
Gay rodeo.
However, the precise sound of Teruah is unclear, so we hear each sound accompanied by Tobiah. What is a very famous part of Rosh Hashanah music, Davine? Unitany token. It describes the awesomeness of the day and Hashem's glory.
How long have you been
Why
doing
are we
this?
not supposed to bow all the way down during Yemen music, Davine? It is forbidden to bow on stones or upside of the air. Thus, we put something between our faces and the
I'm
floor.
not asking how long you've had AIDS, Christopher. I'm asking how long you've done stand-up.
Why do we do Tashlink? What is the significance of the river?
Gotcha. And you are gay, correct?
We go to the river to recite the Psukim from the John, which speak of passion forgiving us and sending out sins into the sea.
You are married to a woman?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
And you do have sex with her?
What does the Mishnah Berurah suggest is the most
People
preferable place for Tashlink?
tell you that, because I mean I'm the king of this, but people sometimes tell you that you get off
Body
a
and
gay
water
vibe.
with fish. To be
Really?
fruitful like us.
Just people that want to sleep with me.
That's it. I see
What
what you
happened
did
on
there.
Sunday?
That's true. Christopher Neil
This
Walker,
day
I
marks
was
the
fucking
end of the
leaving one
Jewish
of your
presence
names
in
right out of
Mitzvah
you.
After the destruction of the first Eden. Eli was a governor installed by Nebuchadnezzar to lead the remaining Jew.
Make
He
backpacks
ended
for the
up
military
being
and you're not
fellow
gay.
Jew,
Okay,
and
perfect. That makes
Nebuchadnezzar
sense.
scattered the remaining Jews around
I want to
Israel.
work with the military, but I just want to specifically work with one region of their
When does the
bodies.
sun get high
Let
again?
me just see if this fits.
Dawn.
I love fashion. fashion. Yeah.
What do you
How long have you
ask?
been married to your wife?
We've been together for 12 years now.
12 years. And the gas that you let out again. Listen to the lonely
What do we
women
say
we're
about
being.
Baby Avenue?
I bet all of them.
Every weekday shoppers and Ninja during the ass already might take on, except for Ninja Arabic and Ninja Arab Shabbos.
Yeah, that's what Hans Kim thinks as well.
What is Shabbos to
I'm
you?
also autistic, by the way. So,
Shabbos between Rosh Hashanah and Yom Kippur.
Relax, just relax a
What
little
does it
bit.
mean
Can I
behind
ask you what you
Catherine?
do for a living? Big backpacks for the military? Exactly. Are you
Last year
like
will
a
be my
contracted
replacement.
person?
yeah, I do
It
milk
will die and
contracts.
I will have a good
So
life of
you do
peace.
really well. That seems like a pretty good deal. How did you get into making backpacks?
Were we obligated to do air
I
cube
got
report?
into AutoCAD like when I was in high school. And
What's that?
it's a
Some say it's
program
equivalent
used
to the
for
mitzvah of the
designing
fast
stuff,
itself.
but the military loves that program.
Where you from?
Even though it's not drinking, why is rinsing your mouth forbidden on Yom Kippur?
Yeah, just for the weekend. We came before the show.
Oh, very cool.
Violates
Very cool.
prohibition of
Go,
washing.
Florida. Stop by and say hi.
I know you.
How do
are
you do
used to
meditation on
it.
Yom Kippur if washing is forbidden?
I just played well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Only wash until midnight. What is the lining for
I
Yom
love it. Chris,
Kippur?
do you have any
How
special
many
skills
days
and
is it?
talents?
Yeah, I go to.
Lining is from Parshat Acre 1, and there are only 6 holidays.
We're a band called Tank Top. We're in the Miami episode.
That was mention of Yom Kippur unique.
Do you remember?
It
Exactly.
doesn't
Yeah,
begin
yeah.
with Ashrei, rather directly with money.
Both drunk and
Right.
yeah.
Right. And you and your
What
wife
is the
are in a band
ultimate
called
tefillah
Tank
of
Top,
Yom
and
Kippur?
you guys perform regularly.
Yeah.
You have like a weekly gig in Melbourne, Florida.
What
Yeah,
is it
once
Alex
we
Cook
like
made
3
out
times a
of?
month. Yeah, we have albums on Spotify.
Material that grew
You
from the
can go
ground
a
and
cappella.
cannot receive impurity.
No. We're like the songwriters, and no, we
How
made
many
fools of
balls does
ourselves
Sukkot
last
have?
time here.
What
I don't
can
want to do
these
that.
balls
Yeah,
be
we
made
love
out
that.
of?
It made me feel bad inside.
3.
Oh, okay.
Any material.
She's gonna be a little baby.
Yeah.
What can you eat outside of Sukkot?
My own singing that I say I do made me feel
Small
bad.
snack.
This is you, Tank Top. 85 subscribers on
It is
Spotify.
reading.
That's it.
Do you
That's
have
it,
to
yeah.
eat in the Sukkot?
This is you,
No,
Anakin.
except on the first
Yeah,
night,
that's our
where
big-
you must
that's
say
our big
Kiddush
one.
and
That's your
eat
big
at
song.
least save bread.
Now, why did you pull your music from Spotify after all this recent
What
stuff?
is the minimum size of a kosher a trunk?
Yeah, but you stand with Joe Rogan or?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Does
that's some
empty
shit
trunk
we
need
know.
a button?
I love it. Christopher, what's something
Actually,
crazy
no.
about your life or your
But if it was
childhood?
thrown
Something
with
interesting
the
about you that makes you
ear
different
trunk
than
is
all these
not
other
kosher.
I'm from Peru. English was my
What is a
second
blog made out of?
language.
Wow. True Peruvian.
Yeah,
You eat
yeah.
Dave's palm branch was leaves
No,
haven't sprung up
that's
yet.
like a watermelon
The top
thing,
cannot
right?
be cut off. Spot isn't bent, has
I
no
guess
thorns,
so.
and
Probably.
don't little tiny
You're the
faces split upright.
Peruvian. I don't know. I'm the blank white
What is a
guy
hummus?
from America. English is my
Brittle
first
branch with
language.
leaves growing out in groups of 3 on the same level.
All right, Christopher.
Habits is
Well, you're
usually
from
lighter
Peru.
green
What
than
are your
purple,
Peruvian
and
parents up to? What
obviously
do they
there
do?
are significantly
They're into
more leaves.
rice and potatoes.
What is our mother?
My mom just, during the pandemic,
What
she
a
quit
branch.
her job and she just like, I'm not
What are the
doing it anymore, so
specifications
that's
of
cool.
blue
Good for her,
flash
you know,
truck
but
sedan?
doesn't want to do anything. And,
What a truck?
yeah.
What lulav? 3 hated sin, 2 broken lulav, 8
Does your
sin,
wife do
and the
stand
rest
up?
must be connected.
My wife,
I
yeah,
am
she
not
does.
made
She
of the
did
species
stand up at
myself, so
Miami.
you are not holding a
Yeah, so I
species.
went. Benji was the
What
guest.
else should you hold the lulav in?
Can you bring can someone bring a cup up here?
Yeah, please. Can we
Yeah.
do some
Right.
shots?
Christopher Neil Walker is thirsty.
Yeah.
Delicious as number
Word on
one.
hate is in
But it's
place.
Ron White's tequila. Literally my favorite tequila in the world. That's what I drink at
Some of
my
the best
house.
stuff.
Where are the lulav placed?
I I bet she does. If she likes you, she probably loves tequila.
How do
How
you
do you
hold
guys
in the
keep
trunk?
things exciting in the bedroom? 12 years together.
Bottom up, okay down.
She's crazy in bed.
Yeah.
She's,
Yeah. What's so
What is the
crazy
order
about her?
of the heights
Explain
of
to
the
us
species?
exactly what's so crazy about
She
her.
keeps it spicy.
Blue moth is
The
tallest,
last time,
followed by
she was
Higginson,
like, I want
which
to
are
make love
slightly
to you
shorter,
and
and
never
rabbit
break
are
eye
shortest.
contact.
Wow.
And I was like, let's do
You
it.
should
But
hold the
halfway
edge
through,
up
my
until
neck
after
starts
seeing the
hurting.
thread shot.
Looking back at her.
You
Upside
son
down.
of a bitch. There you go.
Why do we
You get
hold
a
the edge
tequila
up
for
down
that
until
for
after
sure.
seeing the thread shot?
I don't know what you
You need these shoes, indeed.
Simply by holding the
Absolutely,
lid off,
sure.
edge rock,
100%.
etc., you fulfill the mitzvah. So when you hold the edge up until after seeing the thread shot, we fulfill the mitzvah.
Congratulations. Thank you so much. You have fun up here. Here's a joke book.
When
Take a
is the
joke
best
book.
time to shake the milk?
Take a joke book. Christopher Neil
Say
Walker.
brunch and immediately jump into hot milk. How do you shake the milk? What
All right.
movements count
Your
first?
next comedian goes by the name of,
One.
it's a duo, I
Shake
do
it front
believe.
two.
Make some noise for Don
Move clockwise
Cantu
around
and
the body.
Carolyn Montiel.
Shake up forward.
Everybody, this is
Shake
exciting. Do a rare comedy duo.
When do we say our
Everyone.
sonas?
Dom Cantu and Carolyn Montiel. This is very
Where is the
exciting.
hanging on suckers from?
Here he is. Make some noise for Dom and
Our
Carolyn,
shadow.
everybody.
When do you read better like comment?
I'm super fucking sorry.
Shadows choke on suckers.
I'm sorry the first time we met.
What does
I
the
got so
celebration
drunk.
during show
I
on
told you I could
suckers
marry.
celebrate?
You ignored so many
Sim
red
was
flags
how
over the
she would
last 3
celebrate
years.
the
I
intense
must have
dancing
fucking
that
fucked you
took
that
place
night.
in the BM on suckers.
You're welcome for yourself.
What
You're
is
like
the
Mother
final day
Teresa
of
in
show
her
on
house. You do
suckers
everything
called?
for everyone. Yet you're not actually a saint.
Hoshea Rabba.
The day you forced me to stop
How
being
many
alcoholic,
Rabbit must we
I
wipe
knew
on
you'd be the
Hoshea
best mom.
Rabba?
Mom's always know how to fucking ruin the fun.
Shelter Barrett says one, but common practice is
Charles
fine.
Manson once said, death is the greatest form of love. So I'm positive that we're going to be the best love
Shmini
buddies.
on spread.
I love you.
In Israel, definitely not. Out of Israel, the Shema says you should but not say the Racha. Many have the custom to not eating the Sukkah and Shmini on spread, but it's
Wow,
problematic.
will you look at that? What type of world are we living in on a Monday night?
So the Racha.
Dom Cantu and Carolyn Montiel.
When do we say
How
Jeffrey
cool is
Mendelsohn?
that?
Music on
Oh
Shmini on
my
spread.
goodness. Is that not the most adorable thing in the
When do
world
we
on
begin singing
Valentine's
She
Day?
Rayach?
There's a bottle of
Music
champagne.
on Shmini
Do
on
whatever
spread.
you want with it. That's all you win a bottle of champagne. I
Wherever
think
you
we
read
should get a
readings
couple,
on Shmini on
maybe
spread.
some tequila for them
How
as well.
many
They look a
tourists
little
do we use?
Mexican.
Just do one for her. I'm sober.
Oh, he's sober. All right. We don't want him to ruin his
Russian free.
wedding.
Must
There
use
you
from
go.
Parsha
Absolutely.
pinches.
Hell yeah.
Each is read from a different septic Torah.
Fuck yeah. That's that. You did it. How do you feel right now?
What is
These
the
guys
basic
are
mitzvah of
Tony
Shmini?
fans. Dom hit me up a while back, and I fucking coordinated this because I'm such a nice guy with a big heart. These guys are, long story short,
What
they're
does the
still
Jehovah
Tony
say is the
fans.
best
They've
type
been
of
together
fuel
for a
for
few
candle
years,
lighting?
right? You guys are raising
Why?
kids together and everything, and this was it. You waited until now to pop the question. How long have you guys been together?
3 years.
3 years. How cool. Carolyn, were you surprised at what just happened here?
What is the optimal time for candle lighting?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is
How
the guy
long do
that
you
won't
have
like
for it
order
still to
food.
be optimal time for the mix
Wow.
Optimal time continues
Have
for
you talked
30
about it
minutes.
before? Like, were you like, we should get married sometime? Was there...
Well, I mean, yeah,
When setting up the
man.
menorah, which
I
candle
mean,
do you put into place
You think they've
first?
never mentioned staying together in 3
Right
years?
most.
No, I don't.
Then continue moving right to left.
Right. Well, there you go. Absolutely. I'm glad we were able to help out. Congratulations to the future married couple. There goes Don Cantu and Carolyn Montiel.
Most.
Soon to be Carolyn
Then move
Cantu.
right.
What a name. That sounds like Jared Nathan trying
If
to
you
order
won't be home by 8 or 9
chrysanthemums.
p.m., what should you
There you
do?
go. Congratulations. Dom Cantu
If someone
and
not on your
Carolyn
behalf at the
Montiel. It's
proper time.
Valentine's Day, everybody.
If you
since it's
realize the
Valentine's
Shaluka
Day,
candles you
I
are
think
going
we
to
should
get
have
blown
one more
out,
special
what should
treat
you do?
together. Who better than the regular that we love the
Extinguish
most,
the
the
candles
longest
and light
standing
a better
regular in the
place.
history of the
Do
show,
not move them.
a wild, wild man currently headlining his own tour
Do
as
you
an
like
opening for
shadows or
Joe Rogan
Shaluka
and
candles
myself
first?
all around the country. Make some noise for him. It's the great William
Light
Montgomery,
Shaluka
everybody.
candles
Here we
first,
go.
then share those candles at the proper
That's it.
time. What do we insert into every shmee is great on Shaluka?
I think I give those dumbasses maybe 2
What
years
month is
tops.
Acer
What the
ATV
fuck?
usually in?
That was the saddest
December.
fucking thing I've ever seen.
When do we read Parships ever?
Dear God, it's
Shadows before Purim.
Valentine's Day.
That is one fulfilling obligation regarding Parships ever.
Imagine
Both men
reading a
and women
script
have
you
the
thought
power
was
to
good,
read teachers
and
ever.
you told Queen Latifah
Everyone
the
also has an
story.
obligation to read it, not just to hear. We don't exactly hold by this, but everyone must adhere.
I recently started taking a weed
When it's time to
Viagra.
tester.
Only problem is whenever I smoke it, my eyes get hard.
Day before Purim Day. How many times must you read Megillah on Purim to fulfill the mitzvah?
Joe Biden is about to distribute
When's
crack
at night
pipes to
and
impoverished
when's during the day?
communities. So did Hunter Biden win a bet or something?
You must do your gift to fulfill the mitzvah of Mishloach
Hey
Manot.
Dad, I bet I can bang my dead brother's widow. Son, I bet you would never stoop as low as to bang your dead brother's widow. I'll bet anything. Anything? Yes, anything.
How do you fulfill the mitzvah of
Free
Timothy
crack
Billy?
pipes for America!
Give the money to 2 different poor people.
Okay.
Each
William
make enough for
Montgomery,
a regular
everybody.
meal.
That's what it looks like. The juggernaut, the big
How do
red
you fulfill
machine,
the mitzvah
the
of drinking
vanilla
milk?
gorilla, the Memphis
You're
Strangler.
only supposed to
The
drink
Memphis
during the
Strangler,
day.
that's a real one.
Only drink enough to make you sleepy and stop it from
Connected me
distinguishing
with 30
between
fucking
King's
bodies
curse
in
and
Memphis. I was
Mordecai's
strangling
blessing.
these women under this bridge. The Memphis
Are drunk
Strangler.
people
How did
allowed to
you know
bench?
about that?
I was just guessing.
All
I just
dorm
decided
people
I
are
had a brand
obligated
new
to
nickname
bench.
right then. I had no
Drunk
idea that I
people
would have
should
guessed
not do
correctly.
Memphis Strangler.
So let's talk about it. How many women did you strangle underneath the bridge in Memphis?
It was 3,
15
right?
Adar.
Was this all at once? Was this spread over time?
It was
What
1
happened
October.
when Purim in Yerushalayim falls on Shavuot?
Yeah, it was in October. I was having a pretty bad
Various
month.
obligations of Purim are spread across
It was
Friday,
close to Halloween,
Shavuot,
and yeah, I
and
just started
Sunday.
strangling these women underneath this bridge.
Wow.
What are 2 fundamental principles of kashrut?
Wow.
Hey, and also, I just have to say, Red Man, I got
Product
this
of
really cool
non-kosher
ring
species
for
is
Valentine's
non-kosher
Day. You
meat.
see it?
Tape just transferred
Well,
3
hey,
weeks.
I got this thing of potato chips for you,
What is
and I was wondering if you could help me open it. Oh, yeah. No,
That literally means
What's
you're
my
Yiddish.
ring real quick?
Black meat has no adhesions in its lungs. Normal kosher meat comes from an animal with adhesions, which is still kosher but not ideal. The term is colloquially used to describe more stringent kashruts.
Dumbest show ever.
I fucking told you
What are
specifically
the
not
3
to bring
terms
the
the Torah
snake and
uses
the
for
fucking
non-kosher
Pringles,
meat?
you dumbass.
How this show is sold out months in advance, I have no
Non-kosher
idea.
animal like
It doesn't
pork
really
too.
make any sense.
Mikala,
Water
kosher
rape
animal
versus
not
a
checked at
fucking
3.
Pringles steak.
Trifa, kosher
I mean,
animal
we
shipped
are
with
basically.
seafood.
And you're dressed up like a righteous gemstone.
What is the process of trifa removal critical part of shrinking? Removing permanently fractured veins and organs.
I deserve that. I
What
did wear
happens to
this
Shakti
tonight.
after triggering?
William Montgomery, you have 2 licensed guns, is that correct?
Correct.
And what
How
have you
do
been
we
doing
know
with
which
those?
birds
Have
are
you been doing
kosher
anything
to
with those
eat?
lately?
Oh my god, I have been shooting them
Torah does
off.
not give a list of kosher species,
Yeah,
but
there's a
does
little
list
one of
non-kosher
these areas
species.
that water collects.
Nowadays we go by
It's sort
Masora.
of, what's that, like some sort of
Why is
sewer
caviar
thing
not kosher?
underground. It has like 3 walls. I'll just go
Derivative
walk
of
in there and just
non-kosher
fucking
animal is
shoot
not
the
kosher.
bullets off of those walls.
Wow.
Can you drink milk from a cow that is trifle?
Damn, that sounds like you actually do that.
No. Cow has a
The way you
defect.
describe that,
Derivative
it's
of
not really
non-kosher animal
anything.
is not kosher.
Yeah, I got way too high
What is
before this. I
calories?
was on the verge of panicking when this water didn't squirt red band right on the
That is
fucking
built under
face.
supervision of
Jared
Jews.
smoked some of that fucking
The Mishnah
stutter
says we
butter
are
with
only
you.
allowed to drink milk supervised by Jews. The concern is
He was up there
non-Jews
passing
may have
around the
mixed in
blunt.
other
I
types of
smoked
non-kosher
it.
milk.
I've been trying to fill up this fucking thing and bring
How
my
are the
fucking
requirements for
hand.
cheese to be kosher more
I bought
stringent
this
than milk?
fucking thing for $75.
You buy the
Rabbi
water
Rothschild
releaser
says,
for
in today's day and
$75
age where
off
milk
of
is
Amazon.
supervised by
Fucking
government,
breaking
a
my hand
nation
twice.
does not have to supervise the entire process.
that
With
ring.
cheese,
What's up with the ring?
there emphasis THC watching production.
I know, I had to improvise up there when I was really
What
high
is weight
panicking
taste
about
can be
this fucking
transferred
set,
under the fruit
and the people got fucking buried. God, what about
Sharp
that?
substances like garlic and onion.
What about that? I wonder how long they'll be buried.
What are the two reasons why wine has a special hemorrhagic
You're
status?
wondering, like, I knew that part was going to happen, so I had to actually make the decision.
Wine is used in a
That before
preservative.
William, or just
Wine
a
is an
William
important
and then
social
that,
drink.
and I made the right decision. You got to
What is
you got to
usual
be bad cop and come in and acknowledge that the
wine that
relationship
is
would
not
only
wine
last 2
or heated
years.
to a boiling temperature?
But they have children. I think it might actually work out. Where are they?
Who can
You get to
handle
believe in it,
non-kosher
right?
wine?
Look at that. That was an actual bonsai joke
Only
book
shadows
this guy
observant
pulled out of the
Jews.
fucking the ring out.
And y'all, I'm totally kidding.
What
I
kind of
swear to you,
wine
I'm
was
totally
used in
kidding.
this
I
region
wish
in
y'all the
Vienna?
best of
You know
luck.
what, William?
It was a really good idea.
Just for making fun of them, I think we
Non-official
should
wine.
officiate their wedding. What do you guys think
Is
about
official
that?
wine for its own ceremony.
I'll fly you to wherever they live, and you go out there. You have to spend the day with these fucking
True and Moser.
Are y'all cool with that? Are y'all cool with that?
What is
They
the
said
current
devil
prohibition
Lord
of Kadesh?
Fucking did I?
It's gonna be a good gig
Are we
for you,
allowed to
William. I'm
have
pretty
the
sure
second
that
day of
any
Pesach
cartel
is forbidden
business,
until next Pesach? Kadesh is not going to be a problem from Pesach until late summer.
William, I mean,
It
you
applies
came
in
up
both
here and
Eretz
you,
Yisrael and
every
Shafar.
single week somehow, whether it be just your natural
What is the
talent
difference
combined
between
with
Patty's
the way
roll
that you're
and
living life,
Tartar,
combined with you finding
which is
sobriety
preferable?
6 months ago, this whole thing is a real story because
Kosher
your
bread
jokes
baked by a
hit
Jew
so
and kosher
fucking
bread
hard
baked by
every
non-Jew
single
in a
week,
bakery,
and you're going up after
store,
everything.
or
It's the
factory.
hardest spot,
Patty's
and
roll is
you do it
ideal.
every week. It's incredible.
Oh, well, thank you so much.
William Montgomery, everybody. Wow, an amazing drawing from the great Ryan J. Ebel tonight, all the way from Los Angeles. He came to tonight's episode while it was happening. Every print of every show is available at RyanJBel.com. This one's cool as fuck. It's me,
Prohibition
Ron,
of
and
non-Jews
Red
using
Band
raw kosher
under the
ingredients
sun
to
or
cook
something
food.
like that. It's fucking
The
cool as
product
hell.
is not
How about a hand
kosher
for the band,
unless the Jew
everybody?
participates in the cooking.
The Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Kill Tony Band. That's John Mees on the keys, Michael Gonzalez on the drums, and Matt Mueling on guitar.
If the food is often eaten raw beef,
How loud can this
if the food
place
is
get
important
for
enough
the
to be
fucking
served at a
goat
king's
of all
table,
the guests? Ron White, everybody, who's here tonight.
what are the three precise prohibitions
For
combining
you
mint milk?
people. He didn't do it for me. He does it for you guys. He
Cooking
loves
milk
you.
and meat
Make
together
sure you
too.
drink number one tequila. Enjoy yourselves. Have fun. Thank you for coming to tonight's show. We'll see y'all again soon. Thanks a lot, guys. Ron,
Is there thanks very much. You guys were so
Can you
great.
benefit from
Did
milk
you
and
guys,
together?
the show's over?
whatever you want. Yeah, what?
Okay, so you're going to be a band?
Prohibition
Yeah,
only
Heather
applies
Howard's
to
gonna
meat
be
and
there.
milk of kosher species.
Yeah, you did? Yeah, I did earlier. All right. Okay. All right.
What
The
is the
official
stringency
Killer
of
Hour
cheese and green between
Yeah,
these
yeah,
flesh
and
We'll see you guys around.
get tequila, stick around. We're all gonna watch another hour together.
cheese is
Thank
aged.
y'all. Good night, everybody. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone.
Can you eat milk warm at the same table when the person eats the opposite? If you don't know that, yes. If you don't know that, no. When must we cover food in a microwave? So the vapor hits the top of the microwave. Under what conditions can the microwave be used for both meat and milk? 1. Microwave is clean and explanatory. Food is covered 3. Kohath is right. At this point, food becomes important. If the store doesn't teach you well, good for you. What must you do? Separate the big one and cover it with the fruit. Then put it in an airtight bag, allowing it to decay on its own, and throw it away. What years of the Shemitah cycle must you do after Eddie? Third and sixth. What years of the Shemitah cycle must you do after Sheni? Second, fourth, and fifth years. Transfer the sanctity of the monster to a coin and throw it away. What is the prohibition or not? Prohibition of eating fruit grown on a tree within its first 3 years of being planted. In America, use Suffolk instead. In Israel, Suffolk doesn't apply. How do we get produce during Shemitah? Import from outside Israel, get from non-Jewish land in Israel, or buy from Israeli land temporarily sold to be skin. How do you treat produce with Kiddushat Shmiyat? Don't destroy them. Take them out of Israel, give them to non-Jews, etc. Can you destroy fruit or vegetables in the Shemitah year? No. Shemitah produce must be allowed to rot on its own. What materials required to nylon? 1. Materials that come into contact with food. 2. Materials made of metal or glass. And 3. Material made by or apart from non-Jews.
Hey, this is Rabbi coming
How
along.
do you top out an item?
Here in Austin, Texas, for a brand new episode of
Subvert to completely underwater for at least a second, meaning you must let go briefly.
Guys, it's Monday night in Austin. Are you ready to have the best night of your fucking
Why
life?
is it answer to you for reason or short blade to cut hair?
Wow, how
Who
exciting! Hey, look,
invented
everybody,
down
it's
sides
Brian
of his hair
Redman.
and destroyed
Hey,
his beard?
he invented
These methods don't
podcasting,
merely treat
everybody.
hair, rather
You're at
completely
Kill
destroy
Tony,
it.
sponsored by the Red Rose and the Yellow Rose. This is it. We are at our home in
What is
Austin,
YouTube?
Texas. How about a hand for the band, everybody?
Prohibition that
Kill
forbids you to
Tony
be
band,
secluded with a
the
woman,
Screwball,
whether she's
peanut
married or
butter
single,
whiskey, Kill
whether
Tony
she's
band.
related
That's
to you
Michael
or not,
Gonzalez
unless
on the
she's your
drums,
wife,
the great
mother,
Matt
sister,
Bueling on guitar,
grandmother, or daughter.
and our dear friend D Madness on the bass right behind me
Do you
here.
fulfill commitments that belong giving to non-Jews?
Fun times. Thank you to the Red Rose and the Yellow Rose, White Claw, CM Smokehouse, and the W Hotel. We just partnered with the W.
According to
If
Reddit,
people come and visit Kill Tony, and you say that you have tickets to Kill Tony, you now use the promo code Kill Tony, save 25% off a Sunday or Monday night at the W Hotel. How fucking cool is that, huh? And yeah, here's a little bit more about the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for you here right now. The 2022 tour is Raleigh, North Carolina, March 11th and 12th. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, I'm back with you again. It's been a while. April 8th and 9th, Miami, Florida, April 21st to the 23rd, Phoenix, May 5th to the 7th. Salt Lake City, Wise Guys, one of the best clubs in the world, May 20th and 21st. And more dates are being added regularly. Get tickets at TonyHitchcliffe.com. Hey y'all, I'm telling you, I am loving the year 2022. Things are happening. We're getting back on our feet. Everybody's doing live shows. I'm back on tour. And most importantly, I'm happy about my health right now. I've been doing a lot of crazy exercises, a lot of hydrating, and I'm able to do that because of amazing liquid IV sleep. What a game changer. 1 stick of liquid IV and 16 ounces of water hydrates faster and more efficiently than water alone. With amazing flavors like watermelon, lemon lime, strawberry, pina colada, and more, it helps me stay healthy. I'm doing intense, long days in the sun out there golfing, doing a little bit of fucking hot yoga as of late. And liquid IV is a game changer. I don't even drink normal water anymore. I mean, I mix it in, but liquid IV is what I use
literally
After cutting nails or hair.
these hard hangovers, hard exercise
What must
routines.
one do after
Liquid
going to the
IV is a
bathroom?
godsend. Red Band, you do not exercise, but you know exactly about Liquid IV.
I drink, and I tell you, it helps me with that. Every
You
night
may
before
not
I go to
even
bed, Liquid IV. When I wake up, I go to that
You
refrigerator.
need to go
I
to the
get nice
bathroom.
big bottles of ice water, freezing cold. I put
You
my
are not
golden
allowed to talk
cherry
loud.
Liquid IV in there, and man, it is so
Using the
refreshing.
bathroom.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Liquid IV is
When
also
should one
really
not
good
bring it
people.
to the bathroom?
They've donated over 19 million servings of their product globally to the people who need it the most. It's just incredible. Like I said, you get all your vitamins, all the electrolytes, and you can literally feel it. I double dog dare you to try this product and tell us you don't like it. It's absolutely impossible. This stuff
Which shoe
works.
goes on first?
Literally the best sponsor of all time, a true supporter of the art form. Grab Liquid IV in bulk
Which shoe
nationwide
goes
at
first?
Costco, where you can get 25% off when you go to liquidiv.com and use code TONY at checkout. That's 25% off anything order when you use promo code TONY at liquidiv.com. Experience better hydration today at liquidiv.com. Promo code
Reading the king requires
You
formal
guys ready to
dress.
start tonight's episode?
What type of garment
You
requires
guys are in for a very special treat. Normally in these shows here in Austin, we only have one guest. Tonight we are lucky enough, this is an LA style show. We have two guests in town worthy of being guests on this show. Two of my favorite comedians on the planet, two guys I've been working with for a decade and a half. Make some
When
noise for
should
my
you say
friends.
the branch of
Fulton
the
and Brendan Walsh.
After you wash your hands.
Yeah! Wow! Look, these people know who they're seeing right now. These are badass motherfuckers. Brendan Walsh of the World Record Podcast, what many say the funniest podcast in the world. Streaming in the house! That's him. And next to him is the great Matt Fultron of the Full Charge Power Hour podcast.
The funniest podcast in the world.
It's true. Two of the funniest in the
Learn more
world.
David until the
No
spell
doubt about it. I'm
dissipates.
glad you guys are here. You guys have both been guests before years ago because this
Are
is
you
the
allowed to
longest
eat
running
before you're
and
eating?
#1 live podcast in the world.
Okay,
We're just hanging out on a Monday. You know, we're just staying humble. I like to be humble. If you know anything about
Are
me,
you
you
allowed to
know.
greet people before
But yeah, we watched comedians together. A bunch of people signed up before the show. They get 60
But don't
seconds
go
to
out
get
of
their
your way
times
to
up here.
serve
The
your
sound of
own
kids.
needs before serving
Seconds
your
to wrap it up. They're also going to bring out the Angry West Hollywood Bear. And then I interviewed them. I asked them a bunch of questions, trying to find out more about their lives, what makes them interesting. I'm going to be super nice to everybody tonight. It's going to be great. You guys ready to start tonight's show?
What is recited?
Awesome. Well, let's start it with a bang. Instead of reaching into this bucket and meeting a stranger, let's bring someone up here, a regular that really knows how to get the party started. He became a regular here just a few months ago. An absolute monster. Now he opens up for me and Joe Rogan all around the country. His name is Hans Kemp, everyone. A brand new minute by Hans Kemp.
They disagree about the order of the last two parts of the pyramid, and we follow
I
God's
played
return.
basketball with these gangsters, and they're like, yeah, you're book smart, but I'm street smart. I was like, oh, you're smart in a way that's not measurable or comparable?
That must be
How convenient for
underscore
you.
while using it.
Maybe you're dumb and you're insecure about it, and that's when you committed aggravated assault.
Now to hatch revisit room to fill
Stop punching
in.
me, it hurts. People are always like, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm like, good, that's the best place
The
to
toy
get
stands
kicked.
before.
It's soft, there's nothing important
Where
back
should
there.
it be placed?
Why are you thinking about my butt, you weirdo?
Ice.
We're trying to fight.
Can you wrap to fill it over a watch?
My friends are like, dude, we're so lucky we're not gay.
According to
Can
most
you imagine if most of the
yes.
gender you were attracted to wasn't attracted to you back?
Where can you place
I was
these
like,
at?
whoa, can't even imagine.
Between hairline and soft spot in the back of the head.
Thank you.
Wow. Hans Kemp with another brand new minute,
Born during the
making it
evening.
look easy. Dressed like a scarecrow tonight. Gotta love it. We saw this shirt a few weeks ago, and you told us that you got it from Aviator Nation, and they gave it to you for free. There was a bunch of strings attached to it, and it appears as though you decided to wear it again, and you cut the strings off.
Yeah.
Do you think that the jokes that were made about you that night affected your decision to cut the strings off?
Definitely.
To fill in our alley to the bathroom in VR.
Wait, there were like strings hanging off the bottom?
Yeah.
Like, frayed. Yeah, it was frayed. You look like a fucking
If you feel
Thanksgiving
you're going to
tablecloth
pass
or
gas
something
or
like
into
that.
something, what should you do?
Spice. Like autumn,
Remove the
September in New York, if you will. Hans, how's life going this week? What's happening?
It's been amazing. I recently got paid to do a podcast with this drug addict, and then he
which person actually requires special concentration.
Right. I got the money for free, and I'm just chilling now.
When must you remain silent
Do you
during
think
the
you caused him to relapse? What do you think what happened? What drug? Heroin?
Probably.
Oh wow, you weren't even paying attention on the podcast.
If you feel too shy, what should
I
you
didn't have
do?
to do it.
Okay. What else is
Skip
going on?
has a
What's going on with your love life? Everybody wants to know. You used to famously make out with women every single week on the show, and then we decided to let you go just chase your own tail for a change. And how's that been going for you?
It's been going pretty successfully.
Now, Hans is famously autistic. A couple weeks ago, I let the cat out of the bag that Hans has a problem with bringing dates around. Affirmative security clearance should be allowed. He famously just brings girls into the green room that Joe Rogan shows, and there's like a girl with a needle hanging out of her arm, talking with one of the most powerful men in all of media. All of a sudden, he thinks she's a normal girl because she made it there, but no, she's just friends with autistic fucking Hans over here. And this week we found out, I mean, this is wild. I mean, this is absolutely insane. But we found out that a girl that you were dating that was on the stage that we interviewed, that did a dance, a bad stripper from Detroit. Right? You remember what I'm talking about? I don't know if you know about this, but we all found out it spread like wildfire amongst the Tony group text that she murdered a man. How about this?
Do you have to stand for punish?
There's a news article that spread around in which we found out her mugshot, and she murdered her boyfriend. She shot him in the belly and then pushed him out of the car in front of a hospital. He died on the ground in the parking lot. These are the girls you're bringing around us, Hans. I swear to God, that girl was in a green room on a random Tuesday or Wednesday with all of us and Joe Rogan. She could have murdered Joe Rogan.
Others hold on and I
I patted her down before the show.
Now, did you know about that? Did you know that she had murdered him?
She did not. She just shot him. He lived.
She didn't murder him. She just shot him and he died.
He did not die.
Why should you briefly pass between each word
She
and
shot
Shiva?
him in self-defense. It was domestic and
To make sure every letter is pronounced correctly and
That's
the meaning
Joe.
of the word
That's Joe's
stays
man.
intact.
Joe's on speakerphone right now. Is there anything you want to say to Joe about this situation?
Joe, I respect you to the utmost, and I would never put you in danger. This girl was not a threat.
Are you allowed to walk around while reciting Shiva? Ideally never, but you are required to stay still until you have
How do you
an
feel about
11
Joe being out of here right now?
It's pretty bad.
When your
It
reach
feels
is
like
Shiva
the most
before you,
powerful man
what
in
should you do?
this week.
Wow. Alright. This is your guys'
Cover
first
your
time
eyes to
seeing
show
Hans
more
Cam live, am I
positive
correct? What do you think about this specimen?
I like how he's
If you already do
ascending
read
towards
and
level
the
14.
sick word saying Shiva, what should you do?
And just
Repeat it.
the confidence, because you don't seem that confident, but the things you say are so
How should you step before Shivani is raised?
and arrogant. It's amazing.
Yeah. It is
No
incredible.
need to step backwards unless you don't have
Solid
room
as
to
a
move
rock.
forwards.
No doubt about it.
Start with
I
bites,
think we should
then
be a little more
then
chatty.
bring feet together.
A happy medium. Maybe we can add some strings here and again in a few weeks. Yeah. All right, let's try it, everybody. Well, keep your eyes on the ugliest shirt ever made. Only available here
When to
on
without
Until
during
Tony.
Shivani is raised.
I love it, Hans. Anything else we need to know about before letting you go?
I moved into a home. I'm out of the
Fracture
van.
2.
Really?
And the first
Wow.
fracture 3.
Beginning of 44. End of motif.
I love that the more you live in a home, the more homeless you turn on the show. That's incredible.
And so you are less fortunate.
First Bradshaw.
When you say homeless, it's like
What is the second most important branch in Shmei Ezer?
halfway house situation.
It's a home for normal humans, citizens.
Which branch of Shmei is rightly censored under pressure from the church?
Real life
Shidden.
for real.
Inappropriate jokes.
If you forget Yehova Yehova Nosh Kodesh, must you repeat Shmei Ezer?
Watch it.
Shabras. Yes, Ninja. Yes, Maureen.
I watch like Tan and stuff. And
Can you answer anything during your first Shmei Ezer?
No. The series.
I love it. Tons. You ever auditioned for anything? You ever tried to be on that
during
TV
Shmei Ezer?
You ever want to be like one of the crazy rich Asians?
Clown. Except to look at the seer.
I auditioned for America's Got Talent.
Really?
How far away
You
do
did
you
your
walk in
stand-up?
front of
Yeah.
or behind
What did they
someone
say?
saying
They said,
Shmei
we want
Ezer?
to see you again. And then they said, okay,
Or
never
a
mind.
lot.
There you go.
Can you talk during Jeff and Red Hashes?
Maybe I don't. I'm not good at like telling stories about myself.
Some
I'm
rabbis
just like
make
in the
private
moment. I'm
learning
like,
because you might
you
miss
know,
an
super
amen.
selfless.
Maybe you can audition for America's Got Autism.
Is it necessary to bow during Vicar ZLZ?
Really good.
Did you bring your murder girlfriend?
No.
America's Got Murders, bitch.
When do you lift yourself on
Some
your toes
lady
during
who's getting her
Kedusha?
fingernails with a
Or
giant
should you
knife.
One. Kadosh Kadosh two.
Strings attached.
Or keep it three.
Hans,
You
always
and
fun.
I be sure to
Another
look
minute.
at
We're gonna
words.
keep it moving along. There goes Hans Skinner.
Thank you, Tony.
You see
Should
the
you
show
interrupt your Shmini
You
is
get it.
before Kedusha?
Now I reach into this bucket where it's
No.
basically complete strangers. Maybe it's someone's first time ever.
What
Maybe
is
it's a
looking
local
for them
legend
exists?
here to break out. Anything can happen. A ton of people
Everyone
signed
should
up before
not
the
just
show, and
watch
your
the
first
concert
comedian out of the book
passion.
getting an uninterrupted
Singler must
60
participate
seconds.
too.
Goes by the name of Charles Callahan.
Where should the Kohan's hands be
Here he
washed?
comes. Everything is moving along
until
smoothly
first.
here tonight. This is Charles
Why is the
Callahan.
Kohan called Dukainen in Yiddish?
So first things first, I need everybody
In
in here to
Yiddish,
believe me
Dutching
100%
is a
when I
platform,
tell
and
you I am a
Kohan
dumbass.
is olden done from a platform.
For example, I have several tattoos, but my worst tattoo was given to me by a girl that I just really hoped I could sleep with.
Between the Kohan's fingers.
She had a whopping 8 hours experience tattooing.
What is
prior
the
to
exact
tattooing. My dumb ass didn't get anything small. Instead, I
To say
asked for
Shema
an entire
before
chest piece.
sunrise, and say Shema is ready at sunrise.
So, for the last 13 years, anytime I
What
visit
is
a
this
girl
one
and
red Shema?
things get sexual, I have to deal with the fact
3
that she
electric
has to
hours
look
into
at
the day.
this.
What should you do if you're jumping to the moon after Zixman Korean Shema? Say Shema beforehand and do the
I
rest of the
haven't
moon.
found money in order to be able to get it fixed yet.
What's the earliest time you can say Shema?
And that's all I got.
When you can recognize someone from a mile away.
Charles Callahan. I love it.
Can we see the tattoo we did
What
not
is
see?
it
Get
have to tell her?
a good look at it. Oh my fucking
All the
god.
infidin might
It's
divide by class.
Thomas Webb style writing that says whoop whoop because back in the day I
What
was
do you do if you missed Shema?
You were considered a what? Put the microphone right up
You
your
can
mouth.
still say it until Jack thought.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, say Shema is
Sitting
replaced
cloud
as
posse.
Zinja.
Oh shit. The logo.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
If you speak
It's
the
the logo.
Shema
Everything about you is
what do you do?
horrible.
I tried.
It's wild.
Say Shema is ready twice as next to fill
Crap
up.
comedy. Come to a comedy show, be like, everybody,
If you are
look at
to
this
us to
tattoo.
heaven, which
It's
are the
just
Shema
wild.
will lean on for
Drop
temperament.
the mic. I love it. Has anyone ever told you that you look like a kid?
Has
If
anybody
you
ever
can't
told
sit
you
down
like
during
the best
that
job
time,
of
do you still say it?
I mean, that's an attempt. You guys are making that noise based on principle. You didn't actually hear what he said at all. You're just hoping that we get into a battle or something right now, but I promise you this is no battle whatsoever. This is a preloaded
On joyous days, you have a special day.
William Defoe and who? Who was the second one? Annabelle.
Which side should you carry the Sefer Torah on?
Oh, God. You suck.
Right.
You suck. I like my gay wolf thing much more. I give myself the picture. I mean, a real gay wolf. It looks like if someone put their dick in your butt, you'd be like, ow! See what I mean? See how good I am at this? Goddamn right, William Dafoe and Annabelle, you son of a bitch. Alright, Charles Callahan, let's talk about it. How long have you been on stand-up? Second time ever. How about a hand for this guy? It takes a lot of balls to do that. Charles, what do you do for a living?
I just got a job at Sonic. I start tomorrow.
Whoa, hell yeah!
How many liquor on Rosh Kodesh and show
roller skates or something like that? Are you gonna be one of the?
No, I don't work for tips. I'd rather be in the kitchen.
Okay, you're in the kitchen. What's Sonic even really known for? Milkshakes, right?
Commercials, like really witty commercials and shitty food. Really shitty.
How many liquor
He was an easy in.
It was what?
An easy in. My roommate, he works there. Got me a job on the spot.
It seems like working in the kitchen at Sonic would be a job to get. I don't know. Depends on your prison record. If you're like a hot ex-girlfriend, it's probably a little bit harder. Do you have a record? Yes.
If there were no present to receive the second layup, what do you do?
Yes. I don't know if you guys ever took algebra. U-M-E-Y-E-S. It's a Clown Posse's Greatest Hits. I have that on vinyl.
If there is no going present, who can receive the first layup?
What's on your record? What did we got a little blemish there?
It was just a misdemeanor for possession of marijuana paraphernalia.
When you are called for an
Yeah,
layup,
no,
you
that's
should
good.
take the blank
Actually, you need that to get hired at Sonic.
shortest.
How old are you, Charles?
34.
34. What do you
When
do
a
for
person
fun?
gets an layup, he was told by candles of the Torah.
I hike, I shoot,
Okay.
I fish.
All right. What do you shoot? You're a tattoo artist?
You should keep the door blind while deciding
I
the
got an
bracket
AR
for your layup.
12 games.
Whoa, damn, look at you. Yeah. Shooting at a Sonic.
While the Baal Corey is loading,
Gay Wolf attacks
read along in longitude.
I'm shirtless gay guy.
When is the Baal Corey corrected for
I
making
wouldn't
a
need a gun in
mistake?
order to attack a coworker. I did several years of
When that
martial arts.
mistake changes
Oh,
the
wow.
meaning of the word,
Okay, well, are you willing to, would you be willing to show us a little bit of shadow boxing or something like that?
How
And
many
20 years of
times should you
martial
show
arts.
during nightlife?
This is a live show. Anything can happen.
3.
Whoa!
Why do some people not
Whoa!
say the LL line in a layup?
Wow! I'm not
It
making
was
fun of
censored
you
centuries
anymore.
ago due to pressure from the
Sitting
church.
down to build the phone.
You should say,
Oopsie daisy. I apologize. You're a good looking
should you wash your hands before handshake? Do you need a
Wow,
glove?
that's impressive. Have you ever had to use that against somebody?
You must wash your hands.
Okay, what happened 13 years ago?
But it's not available.
When you kill a man with your bare
This time
hands.
of taking my nuts and
Arizona, one of the
intestines.
few places in the country where drug lords are considered a gang and are
Right.
Are you fucking serious?
dead serious.
And is the earliest
Oh
confirmation.
my god. Wow.
6.5 hours into the day.
People fucked up, they can kick people out,
What
get
is the
fired.
earliest
That
time for
would be
create
like
shame
just
at
hiking and
night?
shit.
No,
So
my
it's
specialty when I did martial arts was
13
Taekwondo,
5
but
minutes
usually
after
if somebody
Shkia.
the jaw was dislocated or break it.
What's
Alright.
the latest time you can leave in
Definitely
Malawi?
gonna see this one on Forensic Files one day.
Dawn. But ideally say she might
Can you
before
explain what
checks
happened
out.
again? I told you 100 times, the juggalo kicked me in the head.
How
I
do you
don't know what
say
else.
this with them?
I don't know how else to say it.
Say it standing outside. Stay clear of the awning floor
Wow,
overhang.
Charles, what's your love
Look
life
at the
like?
moon
You
and
seem
turn
like
your
the
back
guy
away.
that likes
What should you not do after saying
That's
Shima
alright.
before
Are
bed?
you like a woman fresh out of prison? You know what I mean? So a tough cookie.
I've been with a couple girls that were in prison, but I've been single for
How
2
many
years now.
people do you have to say
Are you
hey?
even dating?
Introduce
You
your
play or
requirement.
anything like that?
No, I'm not the type of person who can do one of those things to get the
Wow, what do you mean? You're a lover. You're a romantic. Is that what you're saying?
I'm a romantic and half of my dick is
If you are
tissue.
eating less evacuated bread, should you wash?
This interview just went from over to 4 more minutes, everybody. All right.
All the other comedians can go
What do
home.
you say the branch after the
Guys,
agent
go home.
created
See you next
Maria?
week.
We don't want to
That's
say
also
branch
my
because
mom
you
is
have.
purely just talk shit about myself because I'm a dumbass. That's what
We
it is.
must decline
So
that.
tell us about how having your penis is scarred. Question everybody wants to know right
When I
now.
was 19 years old, my ex wanted to have sex right now, and we were about 20 feet away from our parents. So I decided to unzip my pants without doing the button. We pushed her basketball shorts to the side, and we had sex for about a half hour. And I didn't realize what had happened until afterwards. And then I proceeded, because I was 19 and stupid, to fuck her the entire time it was healing.
What are the 4 types of green
Finish
that
that. Hold on.
requires a lot?
We don't need that many cinematic
Finally,
strings.
spelled
We don't need a dramatic score for this. Hold on a second. Wait, I'm sorry. I have to interrupt here.
When would you not
You
wash for bread?
scar your own dick by having it rub up against the zipper the whole
When the
time?
amount
Why
of bread
didn't
you're
you
eating is
unbutton
not the
the button
substantial
once
part or
and
basis
then
of your meal.
never have to worry
There
about it?
was no door to lock between us and her
What does
parents,
Hamas
so
never
we were
cover?
trying to be super secretive.
It's like the worst way to be super
Grape
secretive.
juice or
Because
wine?
in the worst case scenario, they come in and give you the zip up.
If there
With
are
a direct
choices
penis
for which
out,
bread to make
right?
your mosey
Oh no,
on,
if they had
what should
walked
you
in,
pick?
she would have just stopped writing me, and we would have.
The highest
And
quality
dip
bread.
cheese would be all over the place. Well,
When
luckily
you hold
we
bread
didn't
in
get
your hand,
caught.
how many
Dick
fingers
cheese
should you
is
have
all
on
on
it?
the field.
Why?
First dick cheese reference of the evening.
Because 10 mitzvahs will involve
So
the
how
meal
bad
of
was
bread.
it? You have to go to the hospital?
No, I don't like hospitals.
Who holds
I
you
just
should
tried to
flesh
fuck her
into
while
your
healing.
routine?
Okay.
It took about 2 months.
Why don't you like hospitals?
Abstain from Nikia and Shelter Alley. Do people of German Jewish backgrounds should follow their
I'm
minhagim
not
and
into
not
modern
actually
medicine.
make
I'm
routines?
alright with like penicillin, but beyond that, I self-medicate with
If you
marijuana.
didn't have bread,
Okay.
can you help
All
me
right.
consume
There
it?
you go. All right. I didn't realize I was interviewing Joe Rogan
Most
right
agree if you eat lasagna, you can join. But there's another
Not a
opinion
big
that you
fan
can
of
join
modern
nevertheless.
medicine, huh?
No, I am not.
If you know you'll be leaving the meal early and won't want to wait for brunch,
It's so
what
weird
should you
that
do?
you have a spider tattoo, a spider web tattoo on
Have
your
in
chest.
mind during
It's the
washing
first time
and
a person ever
Hawaii,
did
you'll
a
be
tattoo.
leaving
The same exact thing happened to me, and it's Spider-Man logo with a Chinese
If
character
you
on
come
it.
to a Simon but
And I
and
could
she
like
still
that
has to say,
later on. Recently, I found out that
Brad Shaker now.
means waterfalls in Chinese. So now I have not only the worst tattoo, but it means the gayest thing in the whole entire world. Wow.
The concept appears twice in Tanakh with different variations.
Right.
Say
That
mikvah
was
every
a
day there
hearty
is one
story for it to end in. It's waterfalls, everybody.
If you
It's
forget
just
Yom
bang,
Kippur
bang,
mention
bang.
on Rosh
But we
Chodesh
got a
or
little
full
emotional
level,
there.
should you
Calm
repeat
it down a
benching?
little.
Charles, you're so
Because
interesting,
you are
man.
not
You're a
obligated to have a
character.
meal and eat bread.
I hope you'll sign up and we'll get to see a new minute sometime.
If you forget Yom
of
Kippur
your work.
benching on Yom Tov, should you
Congratulations, second
repeat
time
benching?
ever on stage. You got to witness it right here.
Yes. You were obligated to have a meal and eat bread. If you forgot to say Al Hanissim, should you repeat benching?
Oh my god.
Is it mitzvah or dradanage bench under eating
My
a
God,
loaf of bread?
that's the worst
Derived
tattoo I've
from
ever seen in my life. I think it's fucking stretched
If
out
we
like
have
that last
a child
guy's
of the
material.
Shabbat,
Pulled another name out of the bucket. 60
if you
seconds
forget to
uninterrupted.
eat, what should you do?
Dinah
Ideally, return to the place you ate as bench. If not useful, bench in the place you remember.
Dina, perhaps? Dinah? Here she
How long do
is.
you have to bench
From the
after
audience,
finishing
it's
eating?
always exciting.
The Gemara says until the food is digested. Interpretation of this is up to 72 minutes or when you finished eating.
Let me see if I can make you
What is the
motherfuckers
order of
live.
saying Rekod?
My friend Max, he's recently single.
1.
He's on all the
Alaska
dating
2.
apps. He's
It's
down
on
this
the
one
tree.
called Butterface.
Heaven 4.
Everything's hot.
It's fine.
Face.
What?
I'm gonna pick it up.
Shackle.
He sees this girl on the stack. But
If you have 2 different cheese fruits,
he's like,
which one should you make a branch on and
so
eat
they
first?
decided to meet at a restaurant. And he sees
The one you enjoy more.
That's on the shoulder.
If you enjoy them equally, and one of them is from 7 species, let's pick one first.
It's like, all right, but he gets it. You know, standing up, virus can get you.
What branches do you make on watermelon?
He's like, come on, I got
Strawberries, pineapple, bananas,
So
and
they sit down.
cantaloupes.
He's like, all right, you can take your mask off now. You're sitting down. The virus goes. Fucking game off, right?
What branch do you make
She's
on
like, all right.
mushrooms? Why?
Happy
Shackle.
on the day.
They receive nutrients from the air.
Waiter, we're gonna do standing only.
What branch do you make on those nuts?
I said,
Okay.
Heath. They grow on trees.
Dina.
Dina Labro?
Dina
What
Laura.
branch do you
Dina
make
Lara.
on peas?
Look at that handwriting for a white woman.
Sorry.
So it's brown.
Really bad. Shockingly.
I was at that
What
one
branch
school
do
too.
you make on their substances?
All right. What does that mean exactly?
If they're smooth, make shackle.
Teach you about Jesus.
If there are chunks of
You
vegetable,
have the energy for someone that plays the lottery a lot. Am I correct?
No, I hate the lottery.
You go to
if you're
convenience
not sure
stores and
whether
buy
the
lottery
food is
tickets?
No, I hate it.
What do you
I'm
say?
just so excited to be here.
Okay. Why are you excited? Explain to us what you've been doing with your life up until this point.
Well, we make badass vegan Philly
do you
cheesesteaks.
say a branch if you need to
Badass
eat something
vegan
not
Philly
kosher?
cheesesteaks. Is that a big market right now?
It is.
Yes.
A lot of vegans like, what I really want is a Philly
It's fruit
cheesesteak.
salad or soup
Well,
with
it just
multiple
tastes good.
fruits
You
and
don't
or
have to be vegan to
vegetables.
like it.
What branch do
Okay.
you
Did
say?
you just come here to sell your cheesesteaks?
No.
Whatever is the main component of the dish, according to you.
No, I love you. I think you're so funny. I just want to meet you.
Okay.
If soup has
It's
meat,
okay. I
spices,
agree.
nuts
I
that are
understand why that
significant
would
to
be.
you, what branch do you
I
make?
totally get that, Amy.
I love me too.
It's on
Talk
it.
more about these cheesesteaks.
Yeah.
Am I getting dragon fruit?
What
What is
branch
it?
do you
Yeah,
usually
you
make
make
on
a
the
I went
shrimp?
to chef school and I learned how to make seitan. So it's a protein.
It's on it due to the
Kyle
potatoes.
Satan is my
I go to his church, actually.
Do we say Alicia?
I love it. So you make seitan, you get some peppers and onions, and you just try to cover up the flavor of the vegan part.
No, it really tastes good. So you use the protein flour, you make it taste like whatever meat you want. So you add seasonings
After
and
you
olives
eat
and stuff like that. And then we cook it in a way that takes you to a steak. I'm from Philly, so I've been eating cheesesteaks for
Should
30
one say
years.
Alicia sitting or standing?
So we make it vegan.
Or even eat a shot? Must you say that where you ate?
Vegan Philly cheesesteak.
What
Okay.
part of Philly?
Sitting,
Delaware
standing.
County, Delco.
You don't need to say where you ate.
It's like,
I grew up in Philadelphia.
yeah.
That's like saying.
How long do you have after eating to say that you enough? 72 minutes.
Pflugerville. I'm not against like veganism or
What
anything,
branch
but
do you make on a rainbow?
it's funny to me how all the like tastes just
Zucker
great,
Haber
all
vegan
these like
burrito.
plant-based. It's 100% plant-based. Just eat some
What
fucking
branch do
vegetables.
you
What do
make on
vegans have
Sunday?
against vegetables?
No,
They're like, oh, let's get some
Sculpture
vegetables.
again,
Fucking
Nevada.
cock them into like a cow anus and then eat that.
What branch
we
do
don't
you make
smell
on
good.
lightning?
We just like the way the listen.
Those onions are very sweet.
Okay,
You
let's
can
talk about
also
your life.
make this
How long have you
branch
been
on
doing
a
stand-up?
beautiful natural phenomenon.
Wow.
Do you say to feel like
That's
that?
good. That's good. Okay,
When you are
so what
traveling
made you
for at least
want to,
till
is
the
this
4
something you've always
kilometers,
wanted to do?
and there are no houses within inside of 4 kilometers of the
Oh,
road.
okay.
I thought it'd be fun. I
Do other people ever
If you
tell
have
you
to
that you're
stop
funny?
over, do you
I
say
don't
fly ahead
know.
or
My
fly?
boyfriend that took me alive.
Your boyfriend?
Yeah.
Is that that guy right there?
Wow.
Wow, look at this fucking guy. That's your boyfriend?
For instances, when you're in
Yeah.
China,
Is he a vegan?
Sometimes.
1. In
Oh,
prison 2.
hell yeah.
Traveling
He's
at
just
sea 3.
bisexual, right?
Suffering
Is that
from
what that's
mental
called?
traveling
Sometimes
dessert.
vegan. I love it. You guys don't seem like you go together at all. This guy seems like prime and proper, and you seem like you've made a lot of bad decisions.
Perished
You seem like
twice.
you had
Learn to lost
a
once.
naughty run in your 20s or something like that. It's the
When
vibe
should
that I
you
get.
finish
Like a
stretching
younger
like a
you
line?
would have dated Hans Kim for a little bit.
Do you short shave it day?
Total opposite.
Really?
When you cannot go
Yeah,
outdoors for shave,
Forever to
what
have
should you
sex.
do?
Oh, okay. That wasn't what I said
Turn
at
on
all.
the light and have a
I like
will
that.
benefit you over
Well,
shaving.
whatever you heard is perfect.
She should
When
get
do you
together
make
with
candles
Scar
before
Tissue.
you
He's
bed?
not into one-night stands either.
Yeah, his
18
dick
minutes
looks like a
before
vegan Philly
sunset.
cheesesteak.
40 minutes before Jerusalem.
I
At the
activated the
earliest
best
time you
lights on
bring
that one.
shovels.
That means I was extra good if I activate
Like ham and
the
cheese.
wild lights. Okay.
Dick cheese.
How do you make an early shadows?
Dick cheese isn't going to activate the backlight.
Dig in the air before plague and cap shut slash
Dina,
memory
what's something
after.
interesting about your life that we'd be surprised to know? Do you have any fun hobbies
Why do we
or
turn to
anything?
English
Any
story?
kids? Anything at all?
When I was 19, I went to Cancun and I
Face
met
west.
next
The
to
direction
Raider
is
in
China.
Armstrong.
To greet shadows be.
Wow.
We face the door to welcome the shadows queen.
You know, if that was my life, that would probably be like the 40,000th
What is the
most interesting
content
thing
people
about
mention from
my
where the door
life.
is ready?
I only said that because I want to arm wrestle you.
To highlight
No,
the
you
fact shadows is not a ViralRabbi, rather a later addition to our Shabbat.
There you go. You guys are funny.
What does each tree is great on
You
shadows
guys are so
signify?
stupid. That's a lawsuit.
Cyanide, creation chakras, giving it the dwarves of shadows in the good hermitage ninja,
Wait, you guys
oneness
say
and
I
passion.
should arm wrestle?
Which branch in tree is gray has a slight difference in the course of shadows.
Hold on. Hold on.
Birthday.
Hold on. This isn't happening. There's no way this is going to
Why
physically
must
work.
tragedy be recited by more
Hold
than
on.
one
Take your
person?
jacket off. Let me see what you're working with under there.
Nature is affirmation that Hashem created the world, and testimony requires two people.
Alright. Nick, get us some tables and chairs or something.
One of
This
the
isn't
various
really gonna...
interpretations of why we should
Yoni,
sit /stand for Kiddush.
you film this from the center, Yoni? I don't know where he is out there.
Stand,
We need a bar
naturally,
table.
is testimony,
Need a
which
woman's
refers one to
abs in arm
stand.
wrestling.
Sit,
Just
most
know
people
I didn't
sitting
want to
down.
do this.
Secondly, people
was
are more
you
clever
guys that
together
made
if
this
everyone
happen.
is sitting. A compromise would be to
This
stand
is the
for
dumbest
naturally
thing
sit
ever.
for the rest of
I would
Kiddush.
literally beat most men in arm wrestling. But since you guys are
How big must the Kiddush
absolute
cost be?
morons that don't believe in anybody or anything,
I
even
repeat,
somebody who you paid
slightly more than half
$35
of
to
the
see
cost
tonight,
costs.
I'm just gonna beat her real quick in arm wrestling.
Which
Oh,
hand
you
should
did
you
good
hold?
at that. Wait a second.
Which hand should you hold the Kiddush cup in?
Hold on a second. Wait a second. This bitch has a grip right now. I'm telling you right now. Shit's fucked up. This is not going how I thought it was gonna
Why do
go.
we cover the collar on
This is. You do this
Why
a
do we
lot.
cover the collar on Friday night?
Twice. You were 17 and 19, and now you're
Usually-
64, and you're about to get your ass beat. You guys gonna like? Is it 3, 2, 1, go or 3, 2, 1? How do you want to do it? 1, 2, 3. That's the most vegan countdown I've ever heard in my life.
We can do it. We'll do it over the top style. I'll put my hand over your hands, and when I release it, you start.
She literally doesn't have a chance. You know what? After this, hold on, let me just say this: is that after I beat her in arm wrestling, I'm going to beat her boyfriend in arm wrestling immediately. Oh yeah, there he is. He's a real grown man. Okay, what? You want to make a bet? Okay, what's your bet? All right, sure. If you beat me in arm wrestling, which is least of my worries, I'll give you tickets to my Miami show. Okay, ready? 2 tickets? Okay, because if it's 4, I'm pulling out right now. Okay, I have to touch your other hand too? All right.
I thought that you guys were hawking stuff.
What do you think I was going to even let her have a chance? No. Not even a chance. Look at this guy shaking hands with everybody. Oh, Jesus. Look at the size of this guy's hand. Oh, my God. What's up? Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. You're 62? 37. Son of a bitch. What the fuck? What have I gotten myself into tonight? These people wanted to see comedy. You don't want to see this, right? All right, here we go.
You got this, Tony. You got
I don't like this at all. How do you want to sit? Okay, whatever you want. Any disadvantage you feel like you have. Hold on, wait. You have an unhinged wrist right now. We have to straighten that up. We have to start straight. Wait, grab other hands. You gotta grab other hands, guys. You can't hinge your wrists like that. We have to start even. Tony, you have to have your left hand grab his other hand though.
Get him, Toad.
Take you and that hoe and get the fuck off my stage. Thank you, no, I'm kidding. Good job, buddy. Congratulations. It's literally the dumbest show in the history of shows. You gotta love it.
You're pretty strong for a little guy.
What?
You're pretty strong for a little guy.
You are good. It's good too. How much Viagra
You know what? Because it's for him.
I just can't believe that the audience actually thought that she was going to beat Tony at one point. Yeah. And then that Steve Martin was going to beat Tony at one point. And bad news for all you haters. I'm smart, beautiful, and ridiculously strong. I'm unbelievably rich. Wildly successful. You're just going to have to learn to fucking love it. I can beat women in arm wrestling. Beautiful. That was long.
Okay, folks, if you're watching this right now, I've never done this, but we've got a fight night that I'm going to watch alongside Joey Diaz, Joe Rogan.
There she goes. Dina Laura, everybody. You know what? Since you're a legend, why don't you take a big joke bump from Boneside?
Eddie Bravo.
Challenge me to an arm wrestling match. And you know what? Let me say something. Fuck you guys. All of you.
And
what's wrong
Bappa.
with you people? Do we not believe in anything anymore? Everybody wants to hate on fucking winners all the time. Oh, we must see Tony arm wrestle. You fucking people. Yeah. Let's do another special treat. You guys like special treats, right? We'll keep this momentum up. This is a man, a regular on
I've
this
always
show,
wanted to
a
do
legend
this.
on this show. He's been opening up for Louis C.K. He opens up for Joe Rogan. He opens up for me. He's living his dreams. One of my best friends, roaster, writer, comedian, David Lucas, everybody.
If a girl got too many lights on her dashboard, I'm not gonna fuck her raw.
Funny joke.
I was in this one bitch car and her dashboard looked like an airplane cockpit. I swear I saw a light come on that said landing gear failure. I was like, what the fuck? When girls don't wear makeup and they wear a lot of makeup all the time, and you finally see them without makeup, don't it look like they have allergy problems? Like, bitch, have you been looking at the sun all day? What the fuck is it? But imagine, ladies, you wear makeup all the time, and your boyfriend don't know what the fuck you really look like. And then you die. And they gotta go to the morgue to identify your body. It's like, I think that's her. Can I see the pussy?
There it is. I mean, one of the absolute legends in the history of the show, the longest standing regulars of all time, a brand new minute every single time he's on. David Lucas is in town tonight. Hell yeah. This guy, even out touring the past couple weeks with the great Louis C.K., one of the best comedians on planet Earth in their history.
Bro, that motherfucker, when he told me he was a fan of mine, he said he saw some Kill Tony clips. So he watches Kill Tony.
Yes, he does.
Louis C.K. found me straight from YouTube, man. So,
Wow.
You know, always have as much.
Always an open door for Louis to come here. Almost had him at one point during Skankfest 3 years ago.
I doubt he covered out, bro.
I think he would. Yeah, I think Louis is a little bit more of a thug than people make him out to be. I think he's a cool guy. I think he gets it.
Bro, I posted a picture of me and Louis on Instagram, and Bruce Gray from the Comedy Store said, it looks like the guidance counselor that helped you in high school.
That's hilarious.
Like, Louis worth millions, and I had on more expensive shit than him, bro. Like, I felt so stupid, bro. I was like, he up there killing it. I got on $1,000 worth of clothes.
I love it. I'm telling you, I see a difference. You have swagger right now. I feel like you have a whole new confidence. You have a good look going on. You look like all the performers of the halftime show mushed together.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Hell yeah.
There we go, Tony.
You look like a Bed Bath and Beyond.
Goddamn booty band and Tony up in this bitch.
See, bandit.
Booty
I'm
band.
not gay. I beat women in arm wrestle.
Come on, you little bitch. Dog. Not again. I feel like I'm watching it. If you could pick 4 people with whom to watch the fight campaign, would it be these 4? Yes. Really? Yeah, these would be the guys. Why? Joe Rogan, because he's like seen more UFC than anybody else. Joe Diaz, because he's fucking hilarious. Eddie Bravo, because he's fucking smart as shit. Fuck. You're being great. Really? Yeah, and he does a 10th Planet and all that other shit. And Baba, because he's just a doofus. God, what is this bull? Shit. The boss. Buff streams. Buff streams is my fucking jam, son.
A very bloody Mason Jones. Mason. That fight was phenomenal.
Jerry, baby. I don't see him live. Jerry, baby. J-R-E-C-E. Jerry.
After my last run in London, I had so many people telling me I needed to give up. And I think I can be an example driver about never fucking giving up and doing everything you can to get where you fucking go. Because I'm going to fucking top.
Can't stop, won't stop.
And that's why these people love you. You were hurt a few times there and you kept going forward.
Yo.
What was the game plan? Well, the game plan was to outstrike him and out-wrestle. He was very strong. And yeah, his angles was really good, but I don't break him well. And I love bringing a fight for the fans.
What the fuck just happened? Show original content. Yeah, done.
It really showed who was close, who I needed to get rid of.
Yo, Joe Rogan, come on, man. Jamie, get your shit together, dog.
I think an example for everyone. If you want something, the only
Jamie.
thing is you. Doesn't matter.
Jamie. Jamie, what the fuck? You are fucking up majorly, dog. Yo, are you fucking serious? This? Yo. Yeah, that's my saying, baby. It ended. Yo, dog, Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan, get your shit together. What is this bullshit? They have to get this shit figured out. Like, who the fuck's idol of? B. Murphy? Live streams. Yo, Joe Rogan. Jamie, you're fucking up. Jamie, you're fucking up. And so is YouTube. YouTube sucks. Yo, Joe Rogan. Dog. What the fuck? Yo, Joe Rogan. Hey, Joe Rogan. I smoke rocks. What in the fuck? This is the worst. I'm gonna scream. Really? This shit is the worst. Is it? Dog. What are your thoughts on the NHL logo? Sucks. Does it? It's kind of ugly as fuck. Orange, black. I like them more like silver and brown. Yo, dog. Hey, Joe Rogan. Yo, dog. Joe Rogan. No, Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan. Yo, dog. Why isn't this shit working? Dude, that's enough. It's like, Joe Rogan, you're fucking up. Really? Oh, they are so pissed. Hey, Joe Rogan. Hey, Joe Rogan. You gonna throw fists? Oh, dog, are you fucking serious? What the fuck is that? Joe Rogan. Yo, this is the worst. Joe Rogan, do I have to teach you how to fucking use YouTube? It sucks. It's the worst. Hey, Joe Rogan. Yo, am I missing something? Joe Rogan. Live. Fight companion. Yo, Joe Rogan. Hey, Joe Rogan. Dog, I'm going to your Instagram. I'm surprised Joe Rogan doesn't have a Patreon. Yo. Get it together, bitch. Yo, no one cares about your stupid playlist, dog. Dog, come on. Joe Rogan, dog. Am I fucking missing something here? Joe Rogan. I like how Brian Callen's not allowed. Because he sucks. Does he? He's the worst. Really? Dude, Joe Rogan, come on, man. YouTube sucks. Instagram sucks. I want to be able to, do the thing, order by, like, what do you call it? By shit? Recent? So, no one cares about your 10 years in review that was posted 6 years ago. It's the worst. Dude, now I'm going to have to go to fucking Twitter, see a bunch of people like, dude, Joe Rogan, where the fuck's your stream, dog? Ladies. Yo, Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan. Dog. Are you disappointed in Joe? I'm disappointed in everybody. Really? Especially Joe Rogan. Especially Jamie. Jamie, pull that shit up. It's terrible. This is bad. Joe Rogan. Am I missing something? Like, if YouTube knew what the fuck was up, this would be like the top of their fucking page. Joe. So this shit is the worst. Joe Rogan. Terrible. This is very bad. Joe Rogan, you're dropping the ball, son. No one cares about your 10 years in review. No one. Dude, this shit is the worst. Joe Rogan Experience podcast. Terrible. This is the worst. Dog. You said it was going to be at 1 p.m. It's now 1:11. Nothing. Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan. This is the worst, dog. Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan. Done. This is the worst. Now I have to go to your Instagram's not even gonna have it. Joe Rogan. Come on, man. Jamie is fucking up. Scale of 1 to 10 it. Jamie is fucking up. Jamie is fucking up. I think he sucks up a dick for a while right now until he goes live. Joe Rogan, where the fuck are you? I wanna watch a compilation for a while, maybe longer, if I choose. Jamie, pull that shit up, dude. I think. There we go. We're live, baby. Yo, why are you 14 minutes late, dog?
How dare they? Is it us? Our fault? Okay, I don't see it.
Yeah, it's your fault, Jamie.
There it is. Okay, it popped up.
I got it before he got it.
So what's up with the White House card? The White House card, I've been going pretty hard in the paint on it. Here's the thing. It's a great card. That's where people get twisted. It's a great fucking amazing competition. It's not the best card that we ever seen. We're told it's supposed to be the best. That's my issue. That's a Trump thing. We're gonna have the best fights. 9th world title. He can't help himself. He can't help himself. He said that too. He went on that show. And it's the first fight outside of North America you've ever seen. Danny Alberman so far. Anyone on the record to say that we're the party of concerning his career in its That's not a rematch. No, that's the first time. It's a great fight. First time twist. It's a great card. That's the thing. It's a great card. The issue is like, say before we went live, I got on here and joke. If you like joking on, like, this is gonna be the greatest fucking show I've ever done. And people tune in like, it was good. Right? He told us it was gonna be the best. And they're gonna have it outside, or they're gonna have like that's a really good question. They need to make a tent. It's outside the joint. Right now, they are. But they're supposed to warm up in the Oval Office. I'm not sure. Is it gonna rain? They're supposed to warm up in the Oval Office. That's what I was told. Who told you this? Dana. Imagine they clear the furniture out there, put mats down. You guys are kicking pads. Bro, Bill Clinton got his dick sucked in there. Yeah. You should ready. There's no problem. Who else is on it? I want to see everybody was waiting for Alex Pereira. Yes. Okay, and that's a discipline. That's it. The card is structured fantastic. Listen, like poor bastard, he's gonna wait forever. I'm correct. What's that? My God, they're gonna meet each other in the parking lot of a fucking Waffle House one day. They said, Chandler, we can't do Connor, we can do Huffy for you. It's a horrible matchup for him. Well, he thinks that because, I think, if I had to guess, he thinks that because Benoit said he broke him with grappling, he's going to be able to get a hold of him. Same kind of thing. Fair. Benoit said he's very big. Now, why wasn't John Jones, how come he didn't come to agreement? Yeah, man, it was a money thing, John was saying. John was saying they wouldn't budge over 15. That's what John said recently on Twitter. But 15 mil, like, my thing is that's a lot. He hasn't been closing like the big fights, but John has to take some accountability. Like, they offered him 30 mil against Aspinall. He never made it happen. So he says, okay, 15 for the White House card, and you're saying it's the number one fight you want to do? 15 mil, bro? Like, UFC could they pay more profit than 15?
Yo, no one wants this. No one wants this. God, fuck you, pizza. Yo, who the fuck gives a shit about this shit? Yo, no one cares. No one cares.
He's gonna make the White House card. If he makes the White House card, like, oh shit, John Jones is back. Like, the whole card completely changed. And there's no complaint. Is it too late? Can they have it? Is it too late? He said he's ready to go. He said he's ready to go, I think, today or yesterday. So if they added him, who's left to fight? Who would be the best fighter?
Where's the chat? What the fuck is this? God, I don't want this. Stop this. Joe Rogan. You stupid bitch. I don't give a fuck about your makeup. A hot second.
The UFC? No. Oh, Netflix? I heard 10 million. That's wild. They're paying boys real money. Yeah, but I tell you what, I don't know. I think he could have made that same money versus Connor. If someone could just drag Connor to the United Center again, clean that boy up. Connor's down. Connor's fighting the international fight week, supposedly. I hope that's true. But if Nate gets through this fight and they set that fight up, it's that or Chandler. The problem is Chandler's going to fight Goofy.
No comments.
And there's no chance you're coming out of that with any understanding of physical reality. If that guy starts putting it on you, you relax. You know what? Chandler's going to fight that guy. See? Wicked striker. Oh, off feet scared. They did Chandler super good. But, he's a fucking legit wrestler, man. He's a legit wrestler. If he just decides to, only do that, you wonder, how much hoof he can keep him off of. Yeah, but he never fights like that. He never fights like fuck. That's why I love it all. That's why he loves it. Just fucked up. He sat out for how long? I don't know. He should have never done that. If I was in his ear, I would have said, not a fucking chance. Not a chance. Not a chance. Take fights. Keep moving.
This bitch has a very flat face. No offense, lady. I mean, you're hot. You can still get it.
Oh, this is me all day. He said, did Bo Nichols say that he wanted that fight and that Kobe did not want that fight? Yeah, but did they offer him that at the White House? I don't know. Supposedly, that's what Bo said. Kobe can sign the contract. Bro, it's a terrible matchup for Kobe at 105. Right. So, all right, I'm walking on the White House, but I fight fucking Bo Nichols, right? My thing's wrestling. That motherfucker's the wrestler, right? What the fuck are we gonna do? Right. And you see why it's no, his striking has come up, especially after that loss to Reiner de Ritter. In that last fight, man, his striking looks so much better. Nobody frustrates me more than Bo Nichols. He's one of my top 3 favorite fighters. He's learning on the job. That's a reality place to live. Adolfo Vieira is a bad motherfucker, and he head kicked that guy into the shadow realm. That guy's a winner, and winners like that, they figure out a way to get better. Agree. Quick. Agree. I wish you take the Khabib approach, where it's my wrestler's the best in the world. I'm gonna break motherfuckers. I don't want to see him figure out his striking for fucking 15 minutes. Fight's already started. We're watching on an iPad. Hell yeah. Why don't we run out and grab one of the other Apple TVs that we know works? So go out and grab the one but it's not working on this TV. Clearly something's wrong. And if we do it the other way, if you go out and get the one that's in the hallway, my phone is linked up to that one. Go out and get the one that's by the pool table, and my phone links up to that one, and we can just stream it. He's so tired. He gets so. It's not happening. I can't see who these guys are. That might as well be Sean Fish from John Jones. He's so far away. We will fill you in, John, when you know what's going on. But as of right now,
Yeah, I'll do it now. You got the white guy fighting another white guy. Really? One's a little tanner than the other one. It doesn't matter if they're white. No, it doesn't. Pink shorts with blue shorts. Pink shorts whooping ass.
Why do you think they didn't do the matchups that obviously were hardcores and the majority of the fan base? We all wanted these fights. I wonder why. There has to be a reason. But they're no, we'll do a different route. Who knows? There's guys get injured. There's negotiation. Negotiation probably, right? Budget, because also the White House is the most expensive card. So they're yeah, by far. The Spear. Oh, yeah. It's the most expensive card. Build a thing. Yeah, build a thing, the security. So it's it's the most expensive card, so I'm sure
Papa has no idea.
Probably has to be limited. Yes. So this is that's gonna be a tough ticket to get. Yeah. What's the capacity gonna be? 3,000. That's not bad. Jamie, which 1,000 of the old rest? It's 3,000. That's why I love strippers. I ain't fight for those rich fucking old cards. I ain't doing that. Okay, here it is. Hold on. You got it. 305. You know? I feel like fucking movie Django and Leonardo DiCaprio. What is? White House card. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be super weird. The energy from the people.
We can't hear you, Joey. Joe, we can't hear you.
Yeah, there's nothing like it.
At least Bapa's got that down.
He's so dumb. The Jets got Gino.
Joe, get your shit together.
He just won the Super Bowl.
Fucking fist away.
And they let him go. They let him go. Fucked up.
Oh, Jam.
I'm a Browns guy, but I'm rooting for the Jets just because they have the worst luck, you know? Just like the Browns. We have the worst luck. I was going to say, you guys have the worst luck, too. Yeah, that's why I like them, because they're like the Browns. Yeah. We've been through like 45 quarterbacks in the last 25 years. Just can't get it. Just can't find it. Shador Sanders not the answer? I hope he's the answer. I hope he is. I like him. You know, he had a shitty offensive line when they put him in the last, 7 games. And he made a lot of mistakes, but he also put the fucking ball up without fear. And he's talented, for sure. Oh, yeah. I think, this year, they rebuilt the line. They're probably going to draft a tackle. And probably first pick will be a wide receiver, Cardinal Payne, Makai Lemon. I don't have Makai Lemon, but everyone's at Cardinal Payne. And plus, he's from Ohio State, so yeah. We need an offensive tackle and a fucking wide receiver. Our defense is fucking solid. Yeah, defense is solid. Yeah. I watch good football podcasts on the off season. I always forget how that I watch football. Giant. I like football more than the UFC.
Joe Diaz, we can't hear you. Joey, we cannot hear you.
Technology. Oh no! How do we get the live? I'll pick it up. Yeah, we can't do that. It's gonna be a different vibe. But I'll tell you what, Apex is lit. Yeah. Sucks for the fighters. Yeah. Oh. Sucks for the fighters. There's no energy. Alright, now we're live. Now are we? No, it's it. Rip his head off and shit.
Dog, look at this. Oh, it's over. It's over. Get in there, dog. Get in there. I would have called it earlier. Protected that guy from CTE, and CTA. Chicago Transit Authority. I would have protected the Chicago Transit Authority, folks. Why? Nobody knows what time it is. Yo, Joey Diaz, get your shit together, dog.
It's so crazy about the Iran situation. It's like you hear one side of the story is we fucked their military up and they can't do shit. They're decimated. And then the other side is like, no, they're not. They're fucking the shit out of Tel Aviv. They're bombing the shit out of Tel Aviv. They're fucking us up. We're losing. Trump just came out and said, it's almost over.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, what's going on?
TSA, yeah. There's no way. Yeah, great. Gentlemen, out. You wake up, those fucking people now, urban cities like Islam, radicals, or whatever the fuck they call it. You know, like you get radical. How many? Listen, we have a lot of crazy people that are radicalized. I got friends I went to grammar school with. These motherfuckers get up at 8 and start pounding Democrats on Facebook. There's no reason. These fucking morning. Take the fucking morning, guy. Take the morning. Everybody fucking Democrats. You give them a breather. Take a morning off. How is your day gonna be better? So America gets radicalized the same way with CNN. The other thing, we got constant. We're not blowing people up. No, but I talked to 1,000 something. But we celebrate when people get shot. Yeah, we love all this shit. What we know before, right? But humans do. Imagine a world where a guy who never hurt anybody gets shot in the neck on TV in front of everybody, and people are cheering, and people are posting about it. That makes zero sense. That makes it's never happened before. Because you're right, Joey. People have been radicalized, and also radicalized have no empathy because social media doesn't. You don't have to have it. You can just
What side do you think is true? Trump decimated everybody, like he's saying, we destroyed them. They don't have shit. But then there's other people saying that's bullshit. Iran's bombing the shit out of Tel Aviv, and they won't let you videotape it. They're taking it. If you videotape the destruction of Tel Aviv, you'll get arrested. Like, why?
I'm sure there's some truth to that.
There's like two.
I'm sure there's some truth to that, but they've blown the shit out of a lot of sites, and the amount of missiles is radically reduced. So the indication by even Al Jazeera said a thing that the strategy is working for Trump. The problem is they have that Strait of Hormuz. It's all closed down. I mean, if they go to war, like a physical hot war in the Strait of Hormuz with fucking rockets and airplanes,
Boots on the ground? You think that's gonna happen? That's what they're saying. Nobody's gonna be.
But who's they? I don't know if that's necessary. It seems like they keep killing, especially the Israelis. They're so good at flying those guys and killing them. Everybody that gets into power gets killed. You can only sustain that. So
Sometimes is that even real? Is that even real? Like when they
any problem.
you know what I'm talking about?
What's that?
It's like the reports. You're like, how do you even know any of it's real? Like, they killed his son. They didn't kill his son.
Well, AI videos of Benjamin Netanyahu, and people are saying he's dead, and everyone's saying no, he's alive.
Those AI videos are so fucking good, though.
No. He looked like a beauty filter. It doesn't look like a real person.
And it's like the coffee's on stealing. And then when he puts his hand in the pocket, when they show that, the pocket it goes over the hand. So does that mean he's dead? It's weird.
No, it doesn't mean that.
He's alive, but they're just fucking with people.
They play like a long game. Yeah, Israel does. They could be fucking with people just so that people think he's dead. Yeah, that could be a strategy.
Because wasn't the Bieber thing like a fucking 5-year project?
Crazy project. Amazing. Great. Amazing. Like, if I was Israeli, I'd be like, yo, dog, with the shit. We can make something get Bieber. Listen, there's a bunch of things are true at the same time. The Iranian regime is horrible. Yeah, they just executed that wrestler. A really elite, high-level teenage wrestler. They said he was at a protest. Most people are saying, at least some people are saying, that he wasn't at a protest. What is this, Jim? That's hilarious. She gave him a beeper. That's pretty gangster. That's right up there with the auto picture replacing Biden's picture. That's wild. That's pretty great.
Do you think Iran has the capability to level Israel?
There's a new understanding of their capabilities, which I'm talking about, because they thought they could only go 2,000 kilometers with their rockets, but they just fired rockets that are capable of going 4,000 kilometers, which it's a lot different. So they can reach Europe. So that changed everybody's perception of all this shit. Because they're blowing up all these oil hubs, they're blowing up all these infrastructures, they're blowing up all these different things in Qatar, in the United Arab Emirates, in Saudi Arabia. They're blowing things up anywhere they think Americans are. So any American assets in these places, but did they hit Dubai too? I think they did. Yeah, so multiple times.
That's crazy.
Dubai, a lot of fights in the Middle East. Yes. So the flights are rescheduled. Well, yeah, perhaps. Unless this can all be resolved.
It's great, dude. They're bombing Dubai. That's insane. I was just there like 6 months ago.
They bombed places a bunch of different countries. Quite a few different countries. So it's like, it's not cut and dry. Like, look, I'm the last person that thinks we should go to war. But
Is there a possibility?
that regime is spooky.
Is it possible that, like, the bombing that they're putting on Iran, like, someone else bombed them, and they're saying it's Iran? Is that possible? Like a false flag?
I don't know. I think they can pretty much determine where all the rockets come from, which is how they blamed that one rocket on America that landed on that school.
I was watching Ian Carroll, it's like a 2-hour podcast where he broke it down. He was showing all this satellite footage of bases that were blown up. Like they'll show like a picture of it, like a satellite image, and then the next one, there's a black dot. You know, it's like blown up. But even that, like that could be AI too. Like
Could be. You don't know. It's like there's definitely a bunch of AI stuff out there, and this is one of the things that we knew about this this new world that we're living in. Is you're gonna see news that's not news. You're gonna see fake shit, and you know, it's like, I think that the idea of using fake footage to pretend that Netanyahu was dead. Like, use fake aid. That's not past what they would have done. That's a clever move. And if they had to use, like, fake video of things getting blown up, like, how do you know? Who fucking knows anymore? Who knows what's real and what's not? Eddie, how do we know here in Texas? We don't fucking know. You know, it's certified. It's a good thing. What's the good thing? Oh, you're always going to Cuba to bump shit open up. That's all I know. That's all I'm thinking about. Blowing everybody. 3 weeks you went to Cuba, would open up the mothership next to Starbucks. Right, get some real cigars, dog. Oh, yeah, nah, those cigars taste like gas now. That communist libertarian. The other guy's son of a... I'm hearing it from the Cuban people.
so what's going on in Cuba? They're about to negotiate with Trump. They're gonna lift the embargoes or whatever.
I think, listen, they'll get the fucking you get it all out. Yeah, guess what, kids? Communism doesn't work. No, it don't fucking work. It never works. So, Donald's tried it in New York. Yeah, sort of. He's learning on the job. He's learning on the fly. It's not going great. You see that Kathy Hochul lady begging rich people to come back? Yeah. Go to Palm Beach and grab your friends and tell them to come back to New York. What the fuck is going on? What is happening? Is this real life? How is that lady the governor of New York? How is that the real governor? Wow. It's the white lady. Yeah, the white lady. She's the white lady that said that like black people don't know what the leaders are. Just the most racist. What the fuck did you just say? She's also the one that said that God brought them the vaccine. The vaccine's brought by God. No, fucking Pfizer made it. They have a patent. Moderna made it. What the fuck are you talking about? How are you the government? It's entertaining though. And you gotta feel good because you were spot on the Epson stuff. How long ago? 6 years ago?
So I was just reading shit that I see on YouTube. Like,
you call it. You might call it the next Rabbi or Salami. I'm telling you, I see those videos all the time. So Eddie Rothschild is right, and the devil is right, and you're a different type. You're right all the time. I'm the one that fuck these motherfuckers talking shit, crazy. Well, the thing is, like, fucking Nirvana, you know, Dolphin. The Nirvana one's crazy. There was a new one today that I just sent Jamie. It's handwriting analysis of the suicide weapon. They're saying now it's counted. Of Kurt Cobain? Yeah, I haven't seen any of this. Clearly, I don't know if it's real. I don't know. On YouTube. I did watch that. I did. Bro, yeah. But it was also actors saying things that you don't know if they said because no one was there. Be cool. But you know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's a little weird. You're talking about the detectives who are like, there's no way you can that size of it. That makes sense, but it's not a documentary if you got actors pretending to do roles. It gets a little squirrely.
So even without that letter, I feel like most people can tell that the writing on the bottom is not the same as the writing on the top.
That's when the heroin kicked in, dog. Tell him, Joey. When that heroin kicks in, your writing gets a little wacky.
I think whoever killed Riker
Goes out the window.
killed Chris Cornell and Chester.
What? Whoa, all of them?
Oh, what? I think my guess it's the same people.
But you don't think those guys committed suicide?
I don't think so.
The picture of Chester with his family, literally the day before.
Chris Cornell hung in a closet with broken ribs. There's a lot of shit.
Broken ribs.
There's a lot of shit. That's just one thing.
I didn't hear that.
Oh, it was with the CPR. Yeah, I was looking at the Chris Cornell stuff. They murdered that motherfucker.
But you do break ribs with the dude that's in your car. Sure, you didn't actually do that.
Dude, I've seen YouTube videos on this.
Because there's a lot of people that think that Bourdain didn't either. But I think he kind of did.
The one, I don't know, this could be total bullshit, but we know Chester Bennington and Chris Cornell were really good friends. We know that. And they were involved in some documentary about child trafficking.
Child sex.
And so was Bourdain was involved in it too. And his DJ died too. They got mysteriously committed suicide or whatever. There you go.
Yep.
They were all, I don't know, that might be bullshit, but that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that they were all involved in some project. And they clipped track record. I don't know. I don't know,
but it is.
It was a job done that project suicide.
If that was a thing, like where no one else is working on it, and like what they just want to put it out, right? Did they get scared? Like they all died and died. Well, that's I don't. That's for you. I'm just asking. Like they wouldn't have been making it individually on their own. Like correct. They're not the ones building stuff.
Do you know that 4 of the people that debunked Pizzagate, 4 of the journalists were arrested for child pornography? Have you ever seen that?
Yeah, saw something about that. I don't think that's real.
God, I hope it's not real.
I don't think it is.
You know, I went to that Comet Pizza. I went there. They just sent it to me today. I went there. Was anybody that was a journalist? Because I know there was a story.
I saw at least one of the. I totally said the other day. I saw stories. A journalist got arrested for that, but I don't think that they had anything.
This is the
It
best.
was like a vice reporter.
They weren't one of the debunkers.
I don't believe so.
Papa Winston.
That's what I looked up and said that. I'll try again.
There's been so many deaths in the celebrity world that have a lot of suspicious
The science world. How about that dude that was a plasma physicist? They whacked him at MIT. Then they whacked another guy who was no one knows, assassinated. And then another guy just got
What was he? What, did he discover something scientifically or something?
most likely. He's working on some very important stuff in plasma
He
physics.
found us that the moon's plasma. He can't land on that.
He did not. This is old. This is 20. Right. No, it's all old arrests. It's not like a recent thing. Oh, so they're all old.
It's like that. It's like an old meme that people write off.
So it's not true. Anyway, so Elon Musk boosted it. Is that what it says? It says boosted the Pizzagate. Oh, it just deboots that.
You look into the Michael Jackson death, that was weird. That was fucking weird. JFK Jr.
Michael Jackson was taking propofol every night. You can't do that. You can't just anesthetize yourself on it.
But he also does have this now. Maybe that's what they say. Like, you don't know. Maybe
He did just get all his masters back and had the Beatles catalog too, which is weird. Put the headphones on. I'm talking about it. See that? Funny Michael Jackson.
Thank you, Joe.
Bro, it'd be fucking wild. Him and Elvis are his like 1 and 2s. He blew out Tupac. When Tupac put out his like 5th album after he's dead, they're like, where are these coming from? They thought he was alive.
Remember that movie that Andrew Dice Clay did, like his only movie before the family? It was like they put all this money, they blow it up, and then for some reason it didn't make it right after something was a failure, and then they kind of like just blackballed him after that. That's a deep ass movie. Before he failed, he was a detective who was investigating celebrity deaths, and then at the end of the movie, they find out he's like, there's a part where he's talking to like the head executive, or the owner of the record company. We kill him, motherfucker. We immortalize him for life. He's worth
They do that forever. They did that forever. That's the suspicion about Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah, exactly. Jimi Hendrix. Kill them while they're hot instead of when they sell out and do commercial shit. You can't kill them then. Kill them when they're legendary. And then whoever owns those masters.
That's going to be because it was a slick. You know, that's what it was. Maybe the guy got stuck watching. Maybe the guy got stuck watching stupid on CNN and he forgot to go in there. And he didn't get much time. Oh, he didn't get that. He got nothing, Joe. Do you know he said that he thinks that Michael Jackson was Kevin McCaster? No, I didn't say that. That's crazy. Have you ever listened to the Michael Jackson like the cases, like the child sexual case? No, man. Didn't he have Candace do a deep dive? Did she? She doesn't kind of do. Did she do a deep dive on that? I've seen a bunch. I'm not sure. Once you get the facts, like fuck, man, he got fucked.
Do you think Candace is on a list, man, to get like fucking? Yeah, dude.
Tucker. I wouldn't be surprised.
It's crazy, dude. But when I see something like that, you're worried about
Just the fucking
being assassinated.
just the guy her neighbor's Theo. Her neighbor's Theo. Theo's like next door to each other. No fuck shit. I was at Tucker Carlson's Christmas party.
What?
Yeah.
How did you get that fight?
No, I didn't know Theo was going to be there, but I go, and someone wanted pictures of me and Theo, and Theo goes, let's get a black in there. I'm like, oh, dude, he goes, Candace. I'm like, I didn't know they knew each other. Dude, fucking cut it. And then she's like, oh, I'm laughing. And I was like, oh, I know Candace. He's like, oh, dude, that's like, she's like your fucking sister. He's like, the kids call him Uncle Theo and shit. He's over there like 4 days a week with her and shit.
Has she done her podcast? Or has she done his podcast?
She's done, yeah. I think she's done his. I don't think you do on her. She doesn't really do. Did Theo have Candace on? I'm pretty sure. Because we were talking about this is a good fight. Great fight. Roman doesn't say it. Personally, we're talking. They kind of fucked MVP over what they got. Well, I mean, a little bit. First of all, they're fucking over because he's fighting a guy who was a teammate. But most teammates doesn't make a ton of sense. Doesn't win out in the rankings. So he's also on his last fight on his contract. Yeah. Well, you know, the kid's good, but Michael Page is something very unique. Most people just can't. Yeah, but he's unique because when you fight him, you can't mimic his style. So the first time you see it is when it's live with the lights on. Bruce Buffer's fucking shouting. But now that his training partner for years knows that element of surprise is gone, it really fucks him. Right, but it's also like how many times that a pitch beats that. True, but apparently he's choking MVP out. I bet, right? That's what I said with his anacondas and darts. Oh, so that's where it gets weird. Right, he might have a grapple. But if I'm MVP, I'm like, oh, there's so many guys on the roster. I can't fucking toss me anybody else. And the guy I trained with nonstop. I should do a spell. I'm down for some spells. Oh, yeah, let's get some spells. Okay, I've had allergies all week too. Christian Leroy Duncan, dude, it's fun, man. Dude, you don't think you can do Christian Leroy Duncan versus MVP at middleweight? That's a motherfucking fight. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I don't know why all sports don't do this. Just have celebrities talking while watching a sport. They're doing it anyway.
Are there any homeless people that just do that like all day? No, it doesn't have the same impact that paint does. That's what you need for allergies. So do Lindsay. It's Christian Leroy Duncan down on the ground for folks watching on sync up. It's 3 minutes and 34, 33, 32, 31, 30 of the first round.
So just to guess how good that main event is, between the two of them, they're 37-0.
That's nuts.
That's crazy. Okay. What's the rest of the card? You said it's great. Rattle it off.
MVP's fight is interesting because it's a trading partner.
Oh, that's what you were just talking about?
Yeah, we're talking about. Yeah, Jimmy.
But that was like a trading partner. Like super close trading partner. Like, why would they do that? Like, you would just stay away from him.
He's been kind of outspoken too about fighter pay and kind of screwed him over. So,
Yeah, we had 2 10-pounder guys fight each other once. Alan Jabon versus Ben Saunders.
Oh yeah,
that sucked. Damn, I was like,
was the fight good though?
I didn't corner nobody. I didn't even watch.
How was the fight?
Jabon won.
But was it like back and forth? Like
I don't even.
They never are. This is the problem. Like when I fought Arlovsky, I was like, what? That's my trading partner. Because he knows what I do. I know what he does. So then when you get in there, it's kind of like it's a boring ass fight because you're not doing your. We're not speaking about the White House card. I'm sorry.
That's a great fight. Ilya Tapora. That's a great fight.
What are you talking about? Yeah, that's a great fight. That's a fucking.
I don't know. Aymar Zahabi. I don't know. It's worth like
He beat you.
Freeman.
He beat.
Freeman Young.
Another great fight. Yeah, those are good fights. Sean O'Malley's my favorite here, but outside of like the big dogs, what American are we gonna celebrate? You know what I'm saying? Like, F you, bro. We're getting fucking boned. Yo, Kyle Dawkins. He's very good. That's a style. He's a boxer with jiu-jitsu. He's a five belt.
This fish the pictures there on the slow.
Easy fight from He's a veteran. Steve Garcia, who's that? He's fucking down. That's the funnest fight in the car. Like, Steve Garcia. Steve Garcia is a savage striker. What do you do? Everything. You do everything, but vicious striker. Fucking super aggressive. Just a wild dude. And Diego Lopez, same. Diego Lopez has a wicked ground game, too. People forget he almost caught Evil a couple times on the ground.
We fought combat jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, he's legit on the ground.
Anytime he wins, it's good fun. Like, oh, we take all his highlights.
You know, I love the mustache, but I hate the bangs. Like I said, yeah, it's very like, the mustache. The mustache is awesome. But, undercard? No, this is the fight tonight.
Oh, this tonight?
Yeah.
This tonight?
That's right.
Yeah. Oh, shit. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know that.
So the co-main event, Luke Riley, he's huge over there.
So where are we at right now?
We're at this right here. Christian Leroy Duncan and Roman Dolidze. You're right.
And we're going up.
Yeah.
And what's the headline?
The headline is Evil both undefeated. So, like, talent, like, skill-wise, that's better than anything on. No, we're guessing Netflix card or White House.
Oh, shit.
Okay. They're just not. Dolidze might be the names. So it's bad. I just saw Christian Leroy Duncan. Joe, did you see they filled out the rest of that MVP card? That thing's getting tasty. The Black Holes returning, is that real? I see, I don't know, is that real? I don't know.
So, Ronda Rousey?
Yeah, the card's stacked.
What do you guys think about Ronda Rousey, Jenna Carano?
They're both very old.
I think it's a great fight.
It's not a great fight.
I'm into it.
No, here,
You're going to watch it, though. Oh, 1,000,000%.
Oh, yeah.
So any fight that you would watch, 1,000,000%.
Yeah, I'm just saying as far as like Ronda's should be a minus 4,000 favorite. She's gonna start you.
She did some decent striking, man. And she got jiu-jitsu 20 years ago. She still looks young. She's still got it.
I love Gina.
Carano.
I love Gina, but she's just been active for fucking like 15 years.
It's like she's in great shape. Did you see her throwing those
She
flying
looks
knees?
fantastic. No, she looks. What do you think they paid Francis?
$2 million.
So we're right about the date number. If all the rumors, not we, it's not my thoughts. People are saying it's more than 10. No, Francis got 20. Got it. 20. Yeah. And he's the money too. He's the lineal heavyweight champion of MMA. The only reason why he never lost his title, he just left the organization. Just left. Yeah. My thing is with MMA, everyone's like, oh, they can compete with the UFC, and it's almost impossible because like Netflix business models like these spectacles. Like they're fun fights, but it doesn't really move. It doesn't move as far as like rankings and competition. So where do they go from here?
They gotta start having they gotta have Netflix fucking championships. You know what they gotta do? They gotta come up with a name for the show, and then start putting out belts.
Oh, dude, watch.
MVP champion. MVP middleweight roster. Like let's say MVP lightweight champion.
Let's say Francis wins. Okay, then what now? Like where do we go from there?
No, this is where you start. In the beginning, you don't have any champions, but eventually you build champions, and then you just say, okay, remember what this fight is a champ, like
AFL? They're fucking sinking to shit. Lorenz Larkin and Jason Jackson. That's exciting. Love Lorenz Larkin.
What do you think about Nate Diaz, Mike Perry? What do you think happens there?
It depends what version of Nate you get. Like, he's older. After the straight bare knuckle, that's Mike Perry's game all day.
Bare knuckle.
Nate, it's tough to clinch. It's grappling. That's not Mike's thing. This is what I think about Netflix. This is the difference of what the UFC is doing with Netflix. This is fun. Like for the casuals, people are that's gonna be the most watched MMA fight of all time. Lorenz Larkin is the only guy I ever saw throw oblique kicks to the body. Nasty against Neil Magny. I was like, oh shit, I never saw anybody do it. Oblique kick to the body. You know how the oblique kick comes out like this?
They call that an oblique kick?
Yeah. He throws your obliques right here. He's kicking his body with it. Yeah. I don't know why they call it the oblique kick.
My obliques are making a comeback.
What is the reason they call it the oblique kick?
Episode 20 with the cats.
Let's find out why they call that the oblique kick. But either way, I never saw anybody. Everybody throws it to the legs. Lorenzo throws it to the body, man. It's nasty. He's nasty striker. Yeah, like a wicked striker.
Do you remember?
Has some cool drugs.
Do you remember that? I used to do a little YouTube
The
channel.
angle, that's what it is. The angle and line of the strike, not the core oblique muscles. That's what I thought. So it's meaning slanted or diagonal in geometry. There it is. That makes sense.
My obliques are making a comeback.
He's the only guy who usually kind of throws into your obliques.
I played that video on there's Joe used to do his UFC picks called 10 Planet Cushion on the film. And he would bet like 500. There's a UFC coming up, and I tell him we'd be like in an alley next to a dumpster in Houston. We did it all over the place. So it's like a UFC's coming up. Here's 10 Planet Cushion, episode 6. And then Joey Diaz, and he fucking UFC wins. Yeah, UFC's tough. While I'm filming, while I'm filming, UFC's tough. While I'm not big 6 fights. Well, check this out. This is the moral of the story is. When I film him, it's always one take. He gives his picks, and he's like, batting like 500, right? And I laugh like 2 or 3 times. Like, I'm filming, I'm like, oh! You know, one episode, this is episode 20, 10th Planet Kush, episode 20. I decided to go to his house, his apartment, to film it. And he had 10 cats. So I go and I film. And so basically I do a little documentary on all his cats. He's giving me the lowdown on all his cats. And it's amazing. These cats are fucking beautiful in a small little apartment. You know, where people are just giving goddamn pics. No. So by the time we got to the pics, we went through all the stories of all the cats and which cats are fighting other cats, which cats get along with other cats. He had Fidel, Federico. He had Fidel in his lap. And Fidel was the fucking most beautiful cat ever. And then he was ready to give his pics. And all of a sudden, after we go through all the cats, and he's ready to give his pics, he's holding Federico. And then, dude, he just fucking is on fire. He gives all his pics. There's like so much. He's on fire, and I'm laughing through the whole thing because he's on fucking fire. He goes, I just got back from Pilates or yoga. Was it yoga or Pilates? Yoga. I just got back from yoga. My old legs are making a comeback. And he's going off, and he's holding Delito, his cat, and he's going on. And I was laughing. If you watch this, I'm gonna annoy you because I'm laughing too much as he's on fire. I'm laughing the whole time. I remember it. And then when I go, I'm driving home. I couldn't wait to edit it and upload it to YouTube. I'm like, oh my god, this was special. This was special. This isn't gonna be a good one. And you know what? He had all the fights right. 1,000% stuff to do. Dude, those cats, they knew, dude. The cats knew. I take my cat to a drink. How many cats do you have now? One. Just one. fun. I got bored.
So in the second round here, we got one more round. We should probably pay attention to this. What do you got, Joe? Street fights? I got 2 dogs.
Cats? No cats? You're gonna take cats, Joe. Get some cats.
One chicken. I got a bunch of chickens.
Really?
Yeah. They're like 15.
Dude, I'm all in on cats. I never was a cat person growing up. Never understood them until like the last 6 years. And now, dude, my cats are everything.
Joe, did you see the Mozart said he does 1,500 push-ups in an hour? Yeah, that's not real, right?
It's AI.
He was doing 1,000. Now he can do 1,500.
I mean, maybe he can do it. Those guys are great. He's in shape. The question is, what do they look like? Are they full extension? Or is he doing these like a video of it? Is he doing these things? Yeah. Like when I said I can bench you 25, whatever. Like, where's he from? 9 times. Where's he from? Somewhere tough and cold. Where is he from? What country? Probably fucking Russia. He's a Russian, I think. But I don't know what part, you know.
Damn, that guy's karate.
Oh, yeah. Christian Lewis on his speech.
Wow, shit. Fun. He's fun.
Oh,
no, anything. Jimmy, did he say 1,500 an hour?
Where's Moscow from? Evil Web.
It sounds like a stone for the a coffee. I can smell that. I can smell it. Do you have smells at home? Every now and then pop up.
You know what? The wall gotta get so high. I get to put the lid on. I go back on this bed.
Oh, yeah, he's from Russia. Yeah, he's from Russia. One of the things about Russian, when they do, I was watching this video, I don't know how accurate the video was, but I started incorporating it. When they do sets of push-ups, they don't do it for numbers, they do it for time under tension. Their whole idea is like doing it slow and do less repetitions is harder. You know, you're doing it for sure time under tension. Like instead of doing like 20, we can just stop at 20 or 50 when you stop. You're slow through the whole thing. It's supposed to be better to build up with your whole body tensed up. You're supposed to tense your asshole, tense your calves, tense your legs. That's some Russian shit. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah. I started doing it. It's interesting that people, when we were kids at the boulevard, you had the boulevard and you're having things. Oh, yeah, that string thing will go when you get older. I should you're doing those push-ups, that's what I'm doing. I can't carry it slow. There's a guy that wrote a book, The Power. That
was great. There's this dude that wrote The Power or something.
The book is about instead of doing 5 sets of 8 squats, 1 set. Torah, go to the bench press again. You're going to go 3 sets of 8. You just set it 9. Basically, you do like you. And then you do like 3 or 4 movements and you rest it. I like that. Is that Mike Mentzer? No, Mike Mentzer is one of the guys. He's good at what I'm talking about. This is it's similar to what I do. The power thing. The power thing. That's like she's just amazing. And you do the worst workout there. You walk in, there's no wall up, there's no nothing. I like that. No warm up. That sounds like a great way to tear your shit apart. Those squats used to me. When you get anxiety, you go like 400 and go. And you're like, but you go like you go. 10 seconds. And it's, I don't know. But I just read about it. I'm like, you know what, maybe I'm going crazy. You always wonder, like, how many people are overtrained. You know, how many people I don't know if it's more rest. If you have more rest, how much more growth you have. Well, let's look at what he said per body. Because that's what it is, bro. Jeez, that's some professional weightlifter. You want to hear some crazy shit? It's the same fucking thing, you know. You want to hear some crazy shit? When George Rothschild was in Australia, that's when George Rothschild, he's fighting Dennis Cedar. Remember that? Dennis Cedar. To double reach one class. And the guy was known for doing turn sidekicks and jump. That was a shit. And if you landed it, dude, you're fucking going to sleep. Yeah, good one. Yeah. So, we're from the East, gonna fight him. We're on our way to the fight. And this motherfucker, before the fight,
He's in the weight room. We're walking through. We see him in the weight room. Dennis Seaver is doing fucking squats with heavy squats right before his fight. Like, what the fuck? What do you think that was about?
Ramped up. Yeah, wake his body up. We did one set. It wouldn't fuck you up too bad.
Yeah.
Especially, but I always think it would make you weaker.
It scared the shit out of you, dude.
You know what? You ever do those grip strength things? Yeah. Here's the thing about those things. You do it once, you get your highest number. After that, everything drops off. So, like, how much of that is, like, with squats and with everything else, too? If he's doing, like, heavy lifting right before a fight, how much pep does that take out of his legs? I don't know. It might be a thing he's been doing, though, you know? He's got a quick sort of reduction back. I don't know what happened. We've been talking so much. It's just one of those things where it's like everybody's got all but they're like Morales spars 5 hard rounds the day of a fight. Randy can join us.
Thiago Alves was the first guy that I saw working out really hard before his fight. And I'm like, what the fuck is he doing?
They were doing that to replenish glycogen. So Thiago Alves cut a ton of weight. And when Thiago Alves cut all that weight, he had this guy who's a scientist who explained it to him. And he was like, you put in a certain amount of carbohydrates, but you need a certain amount of exercise so that the sugar gets back into the muscles.
Yeah, you got to get to that after you go to that extreme weight cut. That's what he said. Because I asked him, what the fuck are you doing? You gotta blast. You gotta get to like your heart rate at a certain rate where it forgets that you lost all that weight and now you're back to normal. Because the first gas is you're gonna be fucked. If your first gas after the weight cut is in the fight, you're fucked. You gotta get that first gas out before, so by the time you get to the cage, you're ready to rock. Your body forgot about it.
It's probably both things because it's definitely like you remember how big he got? Bro, when he fought Matt Hughes, he looked like a fucking heavyweight. He was gigantic.
What happened to that fight?
He stopped him with a flying knee, right?
Matt Hughes?
Yeah. Didn't he stop Matt Hughes with a flying knee? I forget. Wasn't that when he was coming out?
Yeah, and that was like his coming out party.
That was like one of the big victories. Thiago was a problem. He was a big fucker, dude. He was a big, yeah, there it is. He was a
Shit, look at his traps.
Bro, dude, he was a terrifying dude. Look at the size of him, man. He was so big. Yeah, that was crazy. That was a bad one. Thiago was a real problem in his prime. People forget. They forget. They see guys lose later in their career. Yeah, in his prime, Thiago Alves was a nightmare. Devastating leg kicks too. With them down, he ripped his leg kicks, but he ripped them on physics that came along like around COVID. They don't know what it is. There's so much time on. The late 90s shit. Are you up with the late 90s shit? Like the early UFC? All that shit? Yeah. UFC 128. Dude, I had all those fights on one VHS tape. It's a 4-hour tape. Edited just the fights and the tail of the tape. Fucking UFC 128. I put it in the strip club, dog. All day we'd be watching fights. Dudes wanted to be watching the chicks, and the chicks were getting mad. Can you turn that shit off? Nobody's even looking at my pussy. Girls would get mad, and the manager's like, shut the fuck up. Go give a lap dance. Go watch the fights. Alright, who won? I'm at the gym and they show there's like a best of UFC at the gym all the time, and I just saw Stephen Thompson, Wonder Boy versus Kevin Holland. God damn, that was a good fight. You remember that fight? And some people that throw wheel kicks, they'll throw one, maybe two in a fight. Dude, Stephen Thompson threw fucking 38 wheel kicks. He kept throwing them over and over. That's about Ross, so I might give you one in a fight, maybe two. Dude, do you remember that fight? Kevin Holland? Damn. I might have one left. But Kevin Holland is an amazing fucking warrior, dude. He took a lot of shit. Yeah, it was a weird fight. It was a weird fight because Kevin made like a minute which is so stupid. It's crazy. Oh, really? I did not know that. If I was some guy who's the same You're fighting guys as scary as kickboxer. What do you do? Just kickboxing. That's why he doesn't know the mind. Dude, he was in his prime as a kickboxer. He was something crazy. 61 and 0. Oh, he was over 100. What? So I had one of my times at GSP Prime in Canton. Nobody had no MMA fights. And GSP said, that's your last fight. It's crazy. Do you? It's like that movie fucking Rush Hour. You're starting to think like this one. Hell yeah. Dude, you throw little kids like jabs. I'm free. Yeah. Have you ever seen anything like it? If there was a real kickboxing league, that guy would have been a huge superstar. Going back crazy, like slap fighting is big, and they can't figure out. He's a kickboxer. What's on combat jiu-jitsu? Combat's a different kind of thing. Right there, like bro. One UFC has, they have atomweight fights. They have dudes that are fighting that are 105 pounds in Muay Thai, and they move so fast, you would swear that your fucking phone is on double speed. Yeah. You watch it, you're like, wow, how is this real? Like, boxing was like that. Any day, remember Carvajal versus Pereira? That was 115-pound boxers. 150. Isn't it interesting that it's like anything below even 125. It's hard. Dude, there were big fucking fights. Marco Antonio Pereira versus Michael Carvajal. Those dudes are 115. Joe, when you say slap fight is big, it's like it gets views, but there's no, you can't name a slap fight. Right? No, that's true. I mean, it's like the thing is that it's just getting a lot of attention. It's a lot of attention. I've watched those things. They were tougher. Oh, these guys there, even tough. No, I disagree. Watch these dudes. This Japanese dude on the right. 105? Yes. Yoshinari on the right, he moves like double speed. Like, you can't believe how fast he is. This is 105 pounds. Watch how fast this fucking guy is. Bro, this fight is wild. I watched it last night, and I was ready to go to bed, and I turned it on YouTube, and I was like, holy shit, I gotta watch this whole fight. This is crazy. How fast this guy is. Where do you get your kickboxing? When you go to sleep? Always. Oh, yeah. Kickboxing. I'm like, how the fuck do you know so much? Kickboxing. I didn't watch the professional pool before I go to bed. I like to watch things that have no consequence on the world. Like, this is just fun. But this fucking dude, Yoshinari, is so fast. So, just like so wicked. And he throws this nasty straight left hand to the body. It's so quick, you can barely see it coming. It's weird. Like, both of these guys, the guy Rocky's fighting too is this Thailand guy. He's vicious as fuck too. And against anybody else, he would look elite. But this Japanese guy just is lighting him up. Just the speed that these guys have, they have no gravity. Like, look how just the throwing the kick and then checking the kick when the return kick comes so fast. And their technique is so like a jab. You do that, you're like a jab. Everything's flawless. It's crazy. But it would, because on TV, look at that straight left to the body. Front kick behind. The thing is, like on TV, it doesn't matter. You don't know. They're the same size. What are you going to plug for the takedown? It's even Muay Thai it counts. Yeah. But Demetrius Johnson would have been more spectacular. You know what he fought? He should have been. He should have been. When he fought Spike, he's more famous now. It's all about the promotion shit, right? Stream his YouTube shows great. He's fucking. Where does he stream? Does he stream on YouTube or somewhere else? I don't know. It's his podcast. I think from the Mighty Cats. Probably he's fast. I watched this fight twice last night. I was like, this Yoshinari is so fast. Like, the counters with the kicks. They move faster than hands. It's nuts, man. Like, the speed of their kicks is just bananas. I've made this, I wish they were here. Isn't it crazy? Like a cobra can't strike a cat. There's so many videos of cats are so fast. The cobra can't fuck with the cat. See, like a honey badger or Wolverine. Person fucking they don't care if the snake bites them. They're like, they come back to life and eat the snake. Yeah, that's a crazy animal. To the venom? Yeah, they are recover from it. Why would God make something just the evilest little motherfucker that steals food from lions?
How crazy is it the cats have reptile eyes and they hiss? Isn't that crazy? They have reptile eyes and they hiss. And they hiss. No, that's what a snake does, and that's what cats do. Cats. Yeah, they hiss.
Just like you go to Austin too. Why do I do that? You're about this far away from a fucking tiger. It's like a fence. It's not like San Diego where there's a huge glass 8 feet away. No, but you can't touch the fucking tail. My kid would climb up and touch the tail. Oh, bro, you're so close. Yeah, but you can't. So much for sure gonna get fucked up there. I'm all for it. It's great. It's the best too. It's more separate. Now, apparently, though, look how fast these motherfuckers are. This is crazy. This fight is heating up now. It's a decision. Your star stops him. It's pretty spectacular when he does it. So we got in here. Austin Lane. Oh, this dude had the craziest fight. Emo Burniski. I don't know how to say his name correctly. I don't have to memorize it last time. But that dude had the craziest fight in his last outing. I forget who he's fighting, but they just stood toe to toe in front of each other and just blasted each other. Multiple knockdowns, haymakers, and eventually he came out on top. It was chaos. Joe, with some of the tough names, do you like memorize the night before? Do you have like practice too? I have a thing where they say it, so the UFC sends me an email, and they say it in their email, so then I listen to them say it, and then I repeat, and then I have to write it down phonetically. It's the most stressful day. Is the weigh-ins for me. I'm so stressed out. I had to stop watching because I'm stressed for you. I struggle with names. I mean, a bunch of names. Bro, some of them are crazy. Fuck off. Some of them are crazy. They had this Mongolian dude the other out of practice his name for 20 minutes. He had the dopest hat too, one of the Genghis Khan hats, like leather on the top, fur. He came out with it on. Yeah, this is coming. These guys stop this dude soon. Fucking speed this Japanese guy has, man. And I think this is these Japanese, not crazy. And I think this is the first time they had atomweight with men. At least I've never seen it before. I might have missed it. It's 105. But because look how fucking skillful this cat is. And he throws those Japanese guys throw those toe kicks to the body, where they literally straighten their foot out and they stab you with their big toe in the liver. It's nuts. There's a bunch of these guys, like especially the Kyokushin karate guys, they practice that. And if people understood that these guys are more technical and more talented than all the other weights, but the problem is your normal average, like casual viewers, like occupy the fucking time. You can't really tell what time it is. Like, if you told me that this was 1:35, I would believe it. I know that's 1:35. So the end is can't tell. You just rock that too. You just gotta make sure the ref is make the ref a midget, and these guys are middleweights. So that ref is 5 guys over the road. Bro. You can shit around that, but it's really an issue, and it makes a difference on you just don't have like big jaws around it. Yeah, it's gonna be a shit situation. Right. Or Dan Bergliata. Yeah, that guy's a big old gorilla. Remove the top 2 ropes. But you need a big guy with big guys. To be able to separate, you need a Mark Garter. Yeah, you need a hefty, you need a big dude that's strong. Get guys off. We're talking about 105 deception. You're right, like in normal fights. The other day, just look flying me in the face. This cat is so fast. And so technical too. Like everything, look how slick he is, moving off the line and pulling his head back, move to the side. Like everything is just so slick. It's weird how much more technical the smaller, the lower the weight have to be. Way more. They don't have any power. They gotta catch you like perfect to knock you out. It's not like a heavyweight where it's one shot. There's also more competition. It's really good. It's also just the seat. There's no gravity. They weigh 105 pounds. Their legs move so quick. Everything moves so quick. Their arms are so small. Also, that weight has a perfect shot. Like heavyweight clips you with a jab. Exactly. It's just how fast these guys can check things. Like that left hand to the body throws, it's nuts.
If they weighed in at 105, they probably walk at like 120.
Who knows? You know what's big? If you're fighting at 105, it's probably because that's your weight class. Nobody wants to fight at 105. It's weird when you watch that. It's like everybody else looks slow now. People in championships focusing on one thing. Right, sorry, the one time they're focused on what else. Like, no, he's not. There's a lot of this is like the first one I've seen 3,000 people at one time. Oh, look at that straight left. What position? D-end? Not sure now. Defensive end. So 205 is probably 230. Oh, no, that makes sense. Find an end. 260. Okay. It's interesting. This is what we're talking about. The shallowest pool. Like when Francis was going over and fighting on that car, I was like, is Jurassic. It's like, who else? Who else fought at 205? Right. Right. But MVP defense, like, right. That's the question. There's no like free agents that you would go, ooh, I want to see that. That's what makes the UFC, kind of have a stranglehold on.
Look at this West Side Company booster price.
Special heavyweights. But there's not talent pool so small already. UFC's locked up all the good ones. He won when they cut him. Is that the only time it's ever happened? How do you win a cut? Because you're not dating. I never. Also, who's lost like 6 in a row and they move him up in the regions. I love ties. I don't get to number one. But heavyweight's a shot. It's all the way. That's bad. Yeah, but for video. Yeah, the junior point of that heavyweight division in Poland. Yeah, heavyweight division is the worst it's ever been. It's weird because you got Gabe Stevenson, who's not in the UFC. He's the guy that's the most interesting. Dude, and he's not even in the someone got me, he must have been, there's signs that big shit. He knows it's true. Like Gabe Stevenson versus JDS, they got MVP. Bro, take my fucking mind. I was crying for it. And then I was crazy. You can see that.
Go to session.
Mighty Mouse. Mighty Mouse, he's what's the worst case scenario? You're gonna fight. You get knocked the fuck out, you get flatline, and they gotta take you out in a stretcher. Right? That'd be the worst. There's nothing worse than that, right? That's the worst. Other than a broken leg. The thing is, like, if you get knocked the fuck out and taken on a stretcher, you might be okay in a few months, 6 months, you might have your leg down. Visually, it's bad, right? I think for your knee, you'll get knocked out. So, you guys remember when K1 was in Los Angeles in 2005? That was when Hoist fought Sakuraba the second time and beat him. People forget about that. Hoist beat Sakuraba. He beat him from fucking on his back. Sakuraba standing throwing sidekicks to Sakuraba's knee off his butt. It was crazy. But also on that card, there was a football player. He played for the Detroit. He was a wide receiver. Johnny Morton. He was a wide receiver for the Detroit Lions. He goes out. He finds out.
black dude who lives in Japan and is a comedian, but he's a kickboxer too. I forget his name. Black dude, Japanese guy.
Yeah, there it is.
Dude, he got put in a stretcher. Johnny Martin. So after this, you only have one fighter. No football players. All the football players are training for MMA. They're going to do MMA and dominate. Yeah, that's why they're not fighting. Well, it's just crazy to step all the way up. Two guys who pro kickboxing. The stretcher shit.
Yeah, John got fucked up. That was K1 Dynamite. We were there drinking next to Charles. Crazy Horse Belly. Yeah, that's right. We were there with Charles.
Taken out or
That was Brock Lesnar's first MMA fight.
That's right.
It was outdoors. It was outdoors. Yep.
That's right.
The guy makes awesome tricks. Right.
Jesus Christ, bro.
This thing is broken. It's like, dude, I take him out of dog. He's like, bro, that's like, dude, that's all NFL players, dude. That's what they kicked out when they saw that shit.
Your mother goes, your grandmother goes, your girlfriend goes.
He was an awesome NFL wide receiver. Johnny Martin, he was a stud at UFC. He was awesome.
He's from there, bro. So he got knocked out from everything.
Damn. So, worst case scenario, there's a bunch of football players after that, though.
What Jamie plays outside of the Coliseum.
Yeah. It's outdoor. Yeah. He also had Michael Westbrook, remember him? Black belt. Remember Michael Westbrook?
Yes, that's right. He Washington Redskins.
Yeah. Usually Colorado, Michigan, Hail Mary.
Oh, shit.
Where did he fight? He fought. Bring that up, Jamie. He had some straight up MMA fights. He was so fucking athletic.
Another fight that came up at the gym was fucking Brock Lesnar versus House when he was eating horseman.
Oh, yeah. That's fun all the time. That's the juiciest fight in history.
You know what's brutal? What was it?
Oh, Herschel Walker.
Oh, yes.
People forgot about Herschel. Herschel was too good at strike force resistance for it. He was made of 40. He was stiff. He was fucking awful. King of the Cage. That's right. That's right. King of the Cage. He, Jamie fighted some Herschel Walker, what else? MMA highlights. Herschel Walker MMA highlights. When he fought for strike force. Yep. Remember? Stiff as fuck. Biggest problem. In his 40s. Fucking people up, dude. You look real good and fucking scary.
What up, big dog?
Guys that knew how to fight, they fought real guys. I mean, they weren't top guys.
Living the dream. Watching UFC and a Joe Rogan live stream. How about you?
That's wild. It seems like the biggest freak of all time. Oh, athletic freak, yeah, for sure. Was he one like yesterday that lift weights and shit?
I think he did 1,000 push-ups a day and 1,000 sit-ups.
It's just a fight night. It's just a bunch of guys. But the thing is, Joe Rogan's live streaming it, and he's got Eddie Bravo on, Joey Diaz, and Brendan Schaub. Yeah, so get your shit together and start watching it. Doug, all I want to hear out of you is I'm watching Joe Rogan. Yeah, Doug, that happened like 1,000 years ago. You know what's happening right now? Joe Rogan in a fucking fight companion. Turn his shit on. Doug, what did I say? Unless the next words I hear out of you are, I'm watching the Joe Rogan Fight Companion, I don't want to hear your fucking mouth, dog. But if you're watching the Joe Rogan Fight Companion, then I'm all in. Doug, it's youtube.com/@JOEROGAN. I gave you the fucking URL. Get your shit together, son.
I would say that very
No, hers was more shredded. Hers was more shredded. Yeah, well, Yoel looks super impressive at 48. Yoel's back. But Yoel's like, he's got more body fat on him. You know, it's like he's bigger. He's fighting heavyweight now. See? Remember before that one time we did a podcast
Yeah.
with him? He was still fighting when
Good job. Now pay attention to it. Take notes.
Yoel, though, kind of bananas. Kind of bananas. That's football. But the thing about Yoel is Yoel's not cutting any weight anymore. You know, when he was fighting 185, he was pretty shredded. You want to knock people's socks off? I do Darren Till and Yoel Romero. Take my fucking money, dude. I already have this discussion, but I don't think Darren's doing anything in MMA anymore. I think it's just boxing. You know, he looked really good against Rothschild, but I think his knees fucked with him. You know, he had some real bad knees. That's why you have to get on some peptides and some other shit. Cure that knee doesn't really cure it that well. It depends on how much you got stem cells. That's why you got some stem cells. Yeah, but once you have meniscus problems, you've got no cushioning in there, and you get arthritis. That's all I just want to get this from since
Oh, it's this guy I know.
I was telling Gary about it. Stem cells. I can't. I'm sure. I believe you. But the thing is, like, once the cartilage is gone, like Marlon Usman territory, there's not a whole lot. It's always going to hurt.
I did not see. Oh, yeah. No, I watched it. Did you see the last 5 seconds of the game? Okay. Yeah, they did. Brandon, go to Kentucky highlights from yesterday's game. They won. They pushed it to overtime with a shot from half court. It was amazing.
The other guy's still out. This motherfucker can't go out.
Yeah, just watch the highlights from yesterday's game.
That gives you plenty of time to get rehabilitated and build your strength. It's not NBA though. It's amazing. How long was Kobe out? I know what you're talking about. Remember Aaron Rodgers when he tore his Achilles, he came back real quick. Yeah, Aaron Rodgers was ready to throw. Aaron Rodgers was working with Brigham. Yeah, they were working with Waste to Work. That's why he came back so much. What they got out now for that injury, I knew something. You know, when I was a kid, you're out. Yeah, you're out for it.
Okay. Type in Kentucky Wildcats highlights. Yeah, from their game yesterday, March 20th. Against Santa Clara, yeah. And you're going to see Santa Clara hits a three-pointer with like 5 seconds left. Looked like they were going to win the game. And then Kentucky, with 2 seconds left, throws the ball up and it goes in. I checked how your teams are doing. You're doing better than 50% of all people, which is really great. Did you see it? How amazing is that?
Yeah, CPI is doing some shit that you can't do in the United States legally. That's why they're in Mexico. You know, if they can do what they're doing in the United States, there would be a CPI in every major state.
How cool was that?
Too hard.
Okay, I'm gonna watch what you're watching just for a second, because I'm doing something else. But I'm gonna check out what you're doing. Go into your stream.
Why you giving me fucking Viagra? No. This is fucking better for you. Gentlemen, it says it's for desire. Put that back up. It says it's used to treat generalized hypoactive sexual desire disorder in premenopausal women and off-label for erectile dysfunctions in men. It didn't work for you? Unlike 2 hours. Listen, unlike ED pills to target blood flow, PT-141 acts on the central nervous system to increase sexual desire. Ooh, you gotta get that. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking make it then. It didn't work out. Did it work out for you? PT-141. Sounds exciting. Just break it down. Please do. Like, I was always scared of Viagra. One of you guys said it's for the heart. You should be heart medication. It was something like that. That's why I took it. I took it the first time. It's okay. This shit, I just wanted to take it on first. Where did he get it? Order it online. Even fucking waste away straight from China. No, but listen, see what was like this. And you did? No. Okay, that's that on your stomach. So you have to tell your wife, like, hey, hang on. Don't tell nobody. Kids are out, you just blast it in your stomach, and you wait. You get 3 hours. 3 hours? Wait for it to kick in. How long does it last? 22 hours.
I'm watching, big man.
So the first night, I haven't given my wife a stab in the morning.
Well, you'll watch. Watch what happens.
The response to the peptide is rapid, eliciting a penile reaction within minutes. I told you, though. That's I never sprayed it, but now I know. Let's get the spray on time. So the first night, yeah, it's okay. I didn't whack off. Dust is going all over the place. No, I stopped because when you try to over 50, they said that's time to get a heart attack. At 6 in the morning, 12 at lunch. I used to look at my wife like a snap one night. I felt a little weird, so I said, fuck it, I'll cut it down. The back felt a little weird. So I said, fuck it, I got out 6 in the morning. Because you're worried about getting a heart attack. Yeah, but then I'm like, fucking.
No, it's coming. It was the game of the tournament thus far. It's coming.
48 hours of fucking leverage.
There needs to be a cartoon of that story.
Suspect's not in the mention at 170 for the title either. And this fight doesn't really get him there.
Okay, watch this. Watch. It's the last like 10 seconds. Watch what happens. Okay, tie the game. Then watch. Sailor shoots a 3. Boom. Kentucky looks like they're going to lose. There's 2 seconds left. Look at this. There you go, my man. There you go. And they end up winning the game. And I thought about you the whole time.
He was a great guest. He's really smart guy. And, you know, I always said for the longest time, that's the next thing that's going to emerge in MMA. Because those guys, I remember from my competition days, when you would enter into those karate tournaments, those guys that were really good at that, it was a totally different game. Like, even being in Taekwondo and you used to continuous action, these guys didn't know how to just get that first shot out and get out of the way quick. They were a problem. It's like, that's a very specific skill set. And if you can teach that skill set and then learn all the other stuff, you have that thing always. So the first strike, they have a giant advantage. They can do stuff that you don't anticipate because they can catch you from a distance where you can't close the distance, but he can easy.
You should learn that first, right? You should, like, if you were trying to create the ultimate MMA fighter as a child, you were only in Taekwondo and wrestling.
First wrestling. I don't even know Taekwondo. Gotta get him on his feet because you can't learn to play life. You gotta learn to learn. Yeah, but you can learn those from karate too. I feel like more karate guys have done way better, like point karate guys.
That wheel kick, you talk about that wheel.
Yeah, those guys know wheel kicks. Like, it's not a kick that's like an elusive kick that knows how to throw.
They're very rarely done.
It's true, but I think that the skill of being able to blitz is even better because they can do all the stuff in Taekwondo. The good ones like Raymond Daniels, they do all the stuff that Taekwondo guys do, but they have an additional ability to cover distance.
Isn't that Taekwondo too?
Not really. No, it's a little, but not like point karate. Point karate is the number one skill for covering distance with a blitz.
It's like fencing.
Yeah, man, those
Flippers into fencing because of that.
Dude, those guys, like when I used to go to those tournaments.
Yes, it was.
You know, everybody makes fun of Billy
And you
Blanks.
called it.
Billy Blanks back in the day was a wicked point fighter. World champion point fighter. Yeah, he was good, dude. He was super jacked.
What an amazing shot.
They would just catch each other with back fists and punches from so far away. From wild kicks so
Yes,
far
sir.
away.
Damn, I didn't know he was 38. Holy shit.
He's in good shape. Talk about Bobby Orton. Yeah. What? Really? Bobby Orton? Oh my God. When I was 19, he was 38. Oh my God. He was like...
Yes, you did.
He was retired back then. I know he was retired. You know, Mike Van Mason do a bunch of other shit too. Like, he's a restaurant. He's a restaurant. He owns a restaurant. He's a bunch of these podcasts, right? I don't think so. You know, I don't think he's in movies. He should be. Yeah. He's such an entertaining and fun guy. Yeah, and a really nice guy too. Like, super nice guy. So here it is. So this is Billy Blanks in the early karate fights. Billy Blanks on the right.
They can punch the face.
They could nose. It depends on which tournament you're supposed to like pull punches in some of them. So this is the early days before they even wore the pads. But those guys eventually started wearing those foam boots on them, and you know, so this is real early. This looks like the 70s or something. Does it say what year this is? No. And you can find more modern ones. Actors Mysterious Deaths. Here it is, like there. Like here it is. These ones. So these ones are some of the bigger karate tournaments. They have a lot of these. And these guys would fight like this.
They've got a little case box.
They had great outfits. They all got very far coordinated. Oh, here we go. MVP fight. Sorry, coming MVP. Let's go. I'm rooting for you. Who's the white guy? He's a straight partner. But he's only that finishes on the ground. Yeah, this is straight partner.
And he's better on the ground.
He's really good at darts, isn't he? So in training race, he would get him on MVP.
And he was at 155.
Let's go, Walker!
Which is crazy how tall he is.
Let's go, Walker!
The weight cutting in MMA is so nutty.
Let's go, Walker!
So Romero would try to make it. You know, someone crazy would try to make it out of weight. Not you, Al, but you know what I'm saying? Like someone just cuts crazy weight.
What's weird is even though they've trained together, I doubt Michael Picture was exactly like this.
Right, it's trying to read it down so well.
He's showboats, he's such a good dude.
But it does help a lot if you've already sparred on this guy.
Huge advantage.
Now, is it possible that there'd be a Michael Venom Page versus Israel Adesanya?
It's possible, sure.
Same weight category?
Yeah, he'll fight at 178.
Yeah, fuck you in here, 85.
They would fight each other, they're not buddies.
They're buddies.
Other buddies.
But so are these guys. You see, those are fun.
That would be crazy, dude.
Yeah. It would be weird.
Is he in this motherfucker?
But is he Joe Piper's crazy?
That's crazy.
Joe Piper's fucking terrifying.
Because they're basically like super similar, right?
I mean, Joe Piper hits you like he's trying to kill you. Like he's trying to kill you. It's very different.
That's power shot on his head. He just needs to mix it up more.
Yeah.
Especially against the other kids.
Well,
he can smell a huge overhead.
He was going for the big shots in the Kelvin Gastelum fight.
Yes.
He got really badly hurt in the first round. But damn, dude, when that guy hits people,
It's a problem.
yeah, he's a real problem.
It's cool that Michael Venom Page has that venom on the back of his shoulders.
Coincidence.
I forgot Venom's still on it.
Yeah. Never fight you. Yeah, this dude knows how to fight him, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, but the issue is, since he's used to it, he's not engaging, so usually he don't really want to go there.
Well, he's
Usually he's super entertaining fight. He's probably
Can he do this now, Joe? Can he do this now and keep his hands up too? Or is it necessary to keep it down?
It's a big part of speed. It's a big part because you don't know where the shots are coming from. He throws overhands, he throws uppercuts, he throws jabs. Yeah,
That's part of it.
Yeah,
If he had his hands up, it wouldn't work.
he might move his money.
Really? The arms swinging the arms back and forth helps you move around as well. It's a big part. It's like running. If you had to run with your arms like this, you would not be able to run as fast.
But boy, you better be fucking good at it. Otherwise, you'll be leaving his
jaw wide open.
Yeah, but he's very evasive. Like no one really lands shots on him.
So they were talking about Douglas Lima and Luke Rockhold. That was the fight that was proposed.
Yeah, MVP.
That's interesting. Douglas Lima is another one that people forgot about. I think there was a time where he was arguably like the second best welterweight on the planet. You couldn't say he was the best until he fought in the UFC, but he was ultra impressive for a while. He was fucking a lot of it.
It's just tough with those belly doing that.
It's hard.
It's tough.
You don't really know until they come over to
Look
the
at that
UFC.
shit. Monster.
What about AJ McKee? What about him?
AJ, very good.
Dude, he's the only guy in MMA history to have 100% choke.
Yeah, he was good.
You know the 100% fucking I don't know if you know the little guy. He taps people.
Yeah.
That's one of my go-to moves.
His son drew.
Nobody knows that shit. Nobody does it. But AJ McKee, he gets you 100% full guard. The fight is over. It's over.
Yeah, there's a lot of elite talent that didn't get their shot on the big stage.
Well, think about Petrucci and Pitbull. Like, by the time he comes, you get a certain version of him.
Right, he was like 36.
Yeah.
You don't think AJ McKee could actually end up in the UFC?
How old was he now? 32, 33? He's only 30. Yeah, he definitely could. He's 100%.
Yeah, he's gonna have to get going fast.
He was locked up in Bellator, and now he's PFL. But
The NFL wants to keep those talented guys. They're giving them a lot of money now. I don't know if they're giving them enough these days. They don't. But if you win that tournament, you get $1 million. Like Olivier Mercier won $1 million fighting him. After the UFC let him go. That's nuts.
Is this nuts?
It is.
They should be getting paid more than that.
Well, the fuck? Do something here. Just fucking around.
No, know each other. No one wins this round.
This is the problem. This is why Dana White gets pissed off.
Yeah.
You want to go in there and battle? What the fuck? How much are we gonna wait?
You gotta make this matchup.
That wasn't anywhere near.
No,
goes. Dude, he went. He threw it back just like this. You never see it. He was like this, and then like this. Boom. You never see that shit. Dude, there was one guy. Remember Daryl Goller? Yeah, Daryl Goller. Do you remember Daryl Goller? High-level wrestler, went to Brazil to teach all the Brazilians wrestling. He's this black dude from fucking Detroit or something. Moves to Brazil to teach wrestling in Brazil. And his fighting style, dude, he would throw back fist off his jab. Daryl Goller would throw a jab and then back fist. He'd go boom, 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 boom. That was his style. Jab, back fist. Nobody else.
Don't you remember when Dan Henderson knocked out Hector Lombard? He hit him with a back fist, didn't he? Or a back elbow? Back elbow standing. Like a standing. Like that. And then dropped him.
Remember Tony Ferguson throws two spinning elbows in a row. He threw one and then he goes, I'll throw another one. Bah, bah. No one's ever done that. No one's ever done that.
He's still not misfit though. In his prime, he was a motherfucker. Oh, bro, before he fucking blew his knee out doing that Fox thing, him and Khabib, flip a point for that. I couldn't tell.
That was huge, dude. That motherfucker. Tony Ferguson versus Khabib. That was like, what was that, 2006?
He just landed right hand, 3-2. Page on the gas, he's on the gas now. So he's landing the right hand on the two. What am I doing with this fucking ball? Well, he knows he can't ditch the booze. He's in London. He can't beat booze in London, and he can't afford to fight London. He's got to get something. No, come on.
He definitely has an after party, and you gotta have some. You can't be talking about bullshit at the after party.
I think this is the last thing. Well, if he stops this dude, everybody forgets about that first round. If he doesn't, that becomes a real problem. He's negotiating.
Is this round 2 or 3?
It's like there is a difference once a guy knows that style. Because Patterson's not been in real trouble, and everybody else is in trouble. Everybody that fights him gets lit up on the outside. Look what he did to Jared Cannonier, who's a beast. Look what he did, but Kevin Holland.
Because again, the first time you see it is in here. Bruce Buffer's fucking standing.
Right, but this kid,
this kid had 100 rounds.
Yeah, this kid's been in there.
They brought him in for Sharapova. They brought him in for fucking Kevin Holland.
This is so cool.
He did some slick shit. You see that one fight that he had where he threw a spinning 360 roundhouse kick, kicked the dude in the face, knocked him out, and then just stood there with the back?
Yeah, that's dope. Remember when the Cyborg to fight me, kicked in his fucking
worst knockout of all time. You can't get a worse knockout. He literally caved his skull in.
Yeah, their fucking brains.
Probably never be the same again.
Like, what is your technique in remembering all that shit? You spend 1 hour.
It's just what I'm into.
Fight. Yeah. But what time? Like, how do you know all these fucking fights?
It's just what I'm into. Like, you can just remember rounds. It's just what I'm into. Jiu-jitsu. You can talk about combat matches and jiu-jitsu.
My thing is, like, what is your system? Like, in the morning you wake up and you watch it. In the morning. You watch old UFC fights.
I'll either watch them or I'll listen to a podcast.
How do you decide which fights you're going to review?
Usually the big dogs, the big ones. We'll review this fucking one, all right? I told this guy, it's like problem. I told you a lot of stuff is not happening right now. It's just a lot of throwing punches at air. Me and Orlovsky is the worst heavyweight fight of all time. Nobody would.
You have an MMA show, right?
Yeah, it's interesting that they didn't think of this when they booked this fight. You know, they didn't think these guys are training partners. This might be a stinker.
Exactly. That's what I would think. Call me.
Maybe it's like you can't get anybody to fight Venom Page in London. That might be a problem too. It might have been a bunch of dudes said no, and Patterson was like, "Let's go."
It's like he's at 170, 185. They just want unity. Has Venom fought Dagestani type dude?
Oh. Like wrestling? No. That's not the fun. That's the big criticism.
No, that's the matchup, right?
Him and Hamzat. That'd be nuts.
Is he 185?
He fights at 185.
Is this 185 right now?
No, this one's 170.
I'll tell you what I can't fucking wait for is Hamzat versus Strickland.
In New Jersey.
Damn,
That
that's
motherfucking fight.
that's a Super Bowl right there.
Dude, the press conferences. So you know how the UFC makes them do, like Paramount makes them do face off like 3 times before they fly it on Tuesday. They have a face off with the lights. You can't do that with us.
Imagine the shit.
No, you can't do it. You can't do it. And Paramount, they're in suits. Like, I don't see why not. It's like, well, because they're doing spooch. Yeah, you can't do that. He called him a terrorist. We can't have it. Call him a goat fucker. Yeah, it's damn. Can't happen. Damn. How good did he look against Mark? Before that fight, I'm like, man, should probably get fucked by upside down. Then the shape I saw him in, I'm like, motherfucker, he looks great. Yeah, he looks tremendous. Oh, that was a good right hand. That was a good right hand. Finally, but you can't have like one punch in a 2-round fight. Max has got 2 of them. Yeah, there's one right now. And Joe, the mystery of that fight is Strickland's going to get taken down. That's going to happen. He'll get taken down. But he's so well versed on getting up his cardio. Third, fourth, and fifth round, if he keeps getting up, defend the submissions, that's when he gets beat. He's also so hard. He's so hard. He does so many sneaky things on the feet that people don't see coming.
Yeah, no way Cosmo's gonna fucking stand with him. He's gonna try to take it back.
He's taping you, but Hamza can strike too, though. Did you see the video of Hamza striking with Khalil?
He's over, but you think that's the best strategy for Hamza? No way.
No, the best strategy.
Strickland can fucking drag him. He's got great striking. Why would you take a chance?
The only thing that would make sense is if he wanted to make up for the last fight where a lot of people thought it was boring with one him against Strickland. Because he didn't look for a finish. So he just comes out and tries to blast
Strickland, dude.
But here's why he can try to stay on Strickland, because he's not a knockout artist. Like, he's a volume puncher, like a Nate Diaz. It's a lot of volume. So even if you do stand with him, you get pieced up, he's not really going to knock him down.
And we really don't know how
strong one shot.
We really don't know how Khamzat's chin is, right? He's we don't know.
No, he would try to smaller guy, but Gilbert Burns, right? He traded shots with him. Gilbert dropped him. Yeah. He wants to take. Dude, he's never fought like that.
He's going to try to take Strickland down 100% of the time.
Yeah.
No way he's going to stand with him. No way he's going to stand with him.
The ball is going to take him out, right? Watch. Well, we've had 2 stinker rounds. I wonder what the fight, the 4 count is. What strikes in that round?
3 significant strikes for Venom and 2 for the White Dude.
This is a guy who is an expert at fighting the style. It's really kind of interesting. He's so good at his distance management. He knows what Michael can do.
See that
And
flying
his best tool is the element of surprise. They take down.
He threw a flying wing chunk kick.
Yeah, they took his best skill. It's just not setting a guy up for success. That's my issue with it.
Oh!
MVP's a bona fide star, man. I know. Meanwhile, this looks kind of shitty.
I wonder what Venom's jiu-jitsu is.
He's tapped people before. Didn't he get somebody an ankle lock?
Yeah, that's all I remember.
I'm sure he can do everything. I mean, I don't think he's got holes in his head. It's just like, it's never going to be as good as his stand-up is. But yeah, his stand-up, though, is just so weird. It's like most people can't do, most people can't do anything with it. No. Like Kevin Holland was like befuddled. He's like, what the fuck do you want me to do? I can't even hit this guy. He couldn't even come close. He's just throwing it, trying to take him down. I mean, you couldn't get close. He never, he's really tough to take. Like Michael Venom just controlled that fight. Just controlled every aspect of that fight.
Was that before or after the Thompson fight?
It's a good question. After the Thompson fight, yeah. After. So he fought 2 dudes that are impossible. The crazy thing is, like, he might take one down. One boy, he's been taken down before. He's not going to take down defense, but he didn't even try. Agreement, but he's not even going to try.
Who beat Stephen Thompson? Make decisive.
There's someone who's really more rounded. He was the first guy, Turning around and beat the fuck out of him. Matt Ward. That was the early days when he stopped fighting. Had some fucking beats. Yeah, he stopped. Yeah, he's great stop fight. He said Matt was a fucking animal in his prime, and that was the first defeat that Thompson had. And, like, he just couldn't deal with the full-rounded skill set. And the pressure. Yeah. Veteran pressure. And just like he could fight on the ground too. Like then Woodley beat Thompson 2 times. Yeah, but it is super boring. Super boring. But Woodley fought him the right way. Yeah, just like he's fighting him. Don't engage. Don't just run into the wood chipper. Stay on the outside. Not fun. And Woodley hurt him. That's right. A couple times. Right? Bad. That was a draw, one of them. Oh, so he beat him in the second fight. Oh, that's right. It was a draw, and Woodley retained his title. I remember that. That's right. Bro, he was a bad motherfucker. How about when he beat up Johnny Hendricks?
What happened to him?
You shit.
Johnny Hendricks.
USADA.
Dude, how about those epic matches? Wasn't it with like GSP? It was like Johnny Hendricks and GSP. That was like the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I thought he could have won that decision. Yeah, at the time, I rewatched it, but at the time, I was like, man, for sure, that could have been Johnny. But I'll tell you what, man, that guy used to put people to sleep. That John Fitch, Martin Campman, remember those guys? He sent those guys in the air. Yeah. He sent them in the air. Yeah. And then it all went away. He's a cop now. And you know who else is a cop? Anderson Silva. No fucking way. Florida. You imagine getting Florida? What the fuck? That's right. It's Beverly Hills. I read it Florida. That's right. Anderson Silva's a cop. Yeah, go speed in Beverly Hills. 100%. Yeah. He's like driving around in a car. Yeah. It's not like honorary. It's a good place to do it in Beverly Hills. Yeah, you don't have to do shit. You're not like sleep on South Central. Bro, this might be the least action of any fight ever next to Derek Lewis and Francis Ngannou. Right? I told you, it's two fucking well-known trainers. I'll tell you what, man, props to Patterson. This is the first dude that Venom Page has fought that doesn't look like he doesn't belong in there. You know, other than Ian Garrow, Ian Machado Garrow, he's a bad motherfucker, dude. He figured it out. You know, he figured out that style, just grab all of them, drag them to the ground, beat him there. Fuck standing up with them. I'm pretty sure they announced Ian versus Islam. I like that. I like that a lot. If that's real, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. That's a very good shot. I saw a pretty cool post. It was just like Khabib and Dom 23 hours ago, still waiting for the goal. That's it, but Islam posted a picture of Islam, I think we did. Imagine if Michael Venom Page loses this fight. Well, listen, all this guy's do is land 4 punches. It's the most anybody's ever landed. He's control him against the bottom of the cage. I think that even if there's no significant damage between both of them, they're just going to give it to him. Oh, this is crazy, man. That's a crazy bad fight. Is that what you told him? That's it. And that's not what Michael Venom Page was saying. That's not the match. It's a crazy matchup. Call your vote. It's literally the last guy you want to fight style like that. Someone who understands it. It's the last thing you want. Don't you want excitement? Either in go for bro. Don't you want thrills? Don't you want to just believe? What is the guy that Paramount brainstorming room? It's like, how about we make brain spy? It's hilarious. I bet it was one of the things where there's not a lot of guys lining up to take that fight because he makes you look so stupid. But this dude is like, I've been in there with him 100 rounds. I know how to fight it. Yeah. Big advantage, man. Giant advantage. Knowing what that distance is, man. I just have a hard time believing that. Like, those motherfuckers in the top 10, 185 and 170 are dogs. They are, but especially if they grapple. They don't want to do it. But look, the line to the top is very short right now. Yeah. Right? And so, like, nobody wants to slip and start from scratch again. And there's not even like, look at the Imabov. Everybody thought he was going to get a title shot, right? But look, but the last time he fought Strickland fucked him up. Yeah, right? So you have to. But Imavov's a beast too. But Strickland also beat him up on short numbers. Okay, what's going on with the Dagestani Russian guy? Kind of red hair, beard. Shower bullet. His eyes fucked up or something? Yeah, he's got one. He can't fight in America because he can't pass commission here. What's up with him? Because that guy is fucking good. He's fuck. Yeah, he's real good. Yeah. What's he doing? Michael Venom Page fucked him up. Really? Yeah. Damn, I missed that one. And then he got wrestled by Armin Sarukin. They did a grappling match. What if they call this a draw? And they say we all lost. Apologize to us. Ladies and gentlemen, there is no winner. We all win a page. That is nothing for him. Nothing. It doesn't. I think it's bad for him. 100%. Yeah, it's not good. Now you're damaged goods. Now you're going into your contract. As I told you, I was in a Also, here's the problem. Now people know how to fight it. People gotta watch that and go, oh, we're just on the cage. Maybe he didn't want to fight. He said, you know what? They're gonna make me take this fight, and we're just gonna play it. I'm not gonna hurt them.
Maybe.
No way. He was trying. That dude was just good.
I had told you I was sending it to you.
The guy is good. He's good. Oh, Sam's very, very good. Yeah, he's come out 4 games. So it's like Riley's a hot deal out there. It's just like problem. Yeah, it is. It's a big problem. It's a hard fight to. It's a hard fight. It's an awkward fight.
What is the last 2 fights?
Yes. Tell me about it.
Tell me about it. I don't know.
He knows about he's that Loner Kavanaugh kid, that flyweight kid. Oh yes. You know what's nuts? Charles Johnson has knocked out 2 of the best flyweights out there. Joshua Van and Loner Kavanaugh. You know what else is nuts? Why doesn't he just shave his fucking head? He likes it. If you remember it. You can remember, he's got this crazy hair in the back, but with all shaved in the top. Oh, I don't need that. I did like this. Hey, it's gone, but Jesus is marvelous. Jesus is marvelous. But the back of it is a big old puff of hair. I'll tell you, man, this kid in Cage Warriors is fucking. He's like the next big thing out there. Yeah, he's very good. So Patty came from Cage Warriors. Conor McGregor came from Cage Warriors. Like Cage Warriors is like the shit out there.
Dude, I went to Cage Warriors like in 2004.
So you know,
I did a seminar out there, and
awesome promotion, man. There's so many good fighters.
I swear to God, dude, I was so after the seminar, they go, yeah, there's the Cage Warriors. They turned my seminar for a Cage Warrior. So I go with a bunch of dudes from the seminar, and we're watching these fights. And there's a lot of like Middle Eastern people there, a lot. So I go out in the cage and they want to ask me questions. How was your flight over to the UK? And I said, there was an Asian guy. To me, an Asian guy is from China. Yeah. He was sitting next to me on the flight over, and he stunk or he farted, I forget. But they go, how was your flight over here to the UK? And I go, I was next to an Asian guy and he fucking stank. And in UK, Asians are Muslims.
Well, it's Pakistanis.
Dude,
yeah, people are actual Asians.
Dude, there was a riot. It was like 2004. Everyone exploded, and they started throwing bottles in the fucking. I'm like, whoa! And then I was like, wait a minute, I'm an Asian, like Chinese. And I didn't mean like you guys. And they freaked the fuck out. And luckily, I was there with like 20 jiu-jitsu guys from the seminar. I would have been Cage Warrior,
like Cage Warrior, KSW. Like Ryzen, that's
it was like almost right. Dude, they were throwing shit at me, and I didn't give a fuck. I was at drums, I was flipping them. I'm like, fuck you guys. I was an idiot.
That's where all the time.
It was like 20 years.
Cage Warriors have some elite talent. You know, Patty McGregor came over to and Patty was making more money doing the Cage Warriors than he was in the UFC. What? That's why he didn't get. I met him in San Diego, and I saw his manager who runs Cage Warriors. He's like, yeah, he took a pay cut. That's crazy. Selling out for his first fight? Yeah. Well, eventually, he started making money. Making tons because he was the biggest draw. He was selling out Liverpool's like state arenas. Oh, he was a big draw. So his manager wanted to go use it like 2 years prior. Why am I going to take a pay cut? So he's like, dude, to be considered the best, you know, it's a pay cut. You got to come over to the UFC. Do you feel like he got rushed into with a guy like Gaethje? That he should have like a few more? I don't know what the fuck his game is. Like if you and I were talking, you were like, let's say off here, like, I got some inside info, but Patty's just going to strike with Justin. I'm like, I'm going to fucking mind. He's going to lose. So I don't know what the game plan is. Crush. But again, it could be too much too soon. You know, I think it is. Gaethje's a monster. He's a real problem. He's also all-American wrestler. How do you not do takedowns? They beat up Fiziev. Yeah, no, Fiziev. But he gets struck. So let's say counterback for international fight week. Let's say you do a international fight week. You're telling me if we're trying to do nothing's repairing up, you're telling me you don't do Patty versus Conor at 170. Right. Patty's fucking huge. You do 170. Well, unfortunately, the big fight would have been Patty versus Neil. That would have been the big fight. If they could have figured out a way to make that happen, that would have been a big fight. It's a disaster fight for Patty. And that's when the trend stops. Would have been a big fight. But Conor Patty is like, that's fucking entertaining. I feel like that fight was in the future if they built him up correctly. I just think throwing him to Justin, you know, after, like, was it Jared Gordon? I thought Jared Gordon won. Yeah, right. So does Patty. Even Patty's got yeah, that's what I thought. And so just a few years later, the Bobby Green video, that was impressive. Michael Chandler, he looked good. That was impressive. Still older guys, right? And then impressive. Or Justin Gage. Exactly. But and then my thing is when you look at Justin Gage, like, wait, how's Bobby Green doing that? Right. What's the move? Right. It can't be if what's it? It's jiu-jitsu trips. You know how fucking good Justin Gage's takedown defense, and he's also such a good hitter. Crazy athlete. Why? Yeah. And he fought that fight like a wild man. Wow. He fought that fight just pure reckless. Just walked him down and just like let him swing on him. Fuck. It was like he felt no fear. It was kind of crazy. Dude, what happens at the White House? You know, Trump, he's like too familiar with UFC fighters. He's like, okay, American, just engage, let's do this. And Ilya Topuria comes out and fucking flatlines in front of all the fucking. If Ilya Topuria flatlines Justin Gage's next fight, he's got the greatest resume of all time ever. It's the craziest resume. Here's how the House card can be saved with all the shit I'm talking, everybody talking. What if Justin Gage, it could happen. What if he knocks Ilya Topuria out as a main event at the White House? That would grabs him and fly. That could easily happen. That could happen. Gage can knock anybody out. Yeah. Right when Chris Buffer announces his name, that's when the drone hits. On the White House lawn? Yeah. Perfect. It'll be 1,000 degrees out. What is that? I'm gonna look at him in the shower. Yeah. Humid as fuck. How about main event? Top Iranian guy, top Israel guy. Main event. What do you think about that? Which is a shame because Iranians are. Well, how about a guy from Palestine? Like you get Bilal Muhammad against Israeli guys. That's a dual fight. Are you kidding? That's a dual fight. Huge. You just got time. So these missiles coming from everywhere. But what guy in that weight class is from Israel? Nobody. Israel got a bunch of great fighters. I know, but in the UFC, there's no one in the UFC at 170. That's just a qualifier. Yeah, it's a tough one, right? Who they give him? Shit. And then also Kamaru Usman thought he was getting Islam, and they yanked it from him at the last second. How about the Ukrainian against a Russian? Throw that shit in. I think Ian Gary deserves it, but I also think Kamaru, like, come on, the guy's a legend. This is like, I wouldn't be mad at it. Last year he fight and looked sensational against Joaquin Buckley. I want to see that fight. This is my thing with Justin. Like, Justin might have one more he said for Ilya. My thing with Justin is like, let's go out on top. Ilya's could he win? Of course, he make you win. But for Justin, all he's done for the company, give him a red pay. Give him Conor at 170. Right. That's the motherfucking fight. Let's not make all the fucking money. Do you think that he would take that fight? Conor. Justin Gage, 100% at 170. You know, when he was in the fight fucking Carlos Alvarez, he can make 155. If he's on sauce, he can make 155. Conor was down to fight Carlos Alvarez at 170. You know they called him, he like, yep, sign it. Really? Yeah. Wow. He's gangster. That's a gangster fight. Super cool. When was the last time Conor fought? How long has it been? It's been a long time. Like 2 years? It's a 1 year before that. Well, he broke his leg in his last fight. But when was that? How long was that? 20 years? At least 3. And 100% you feel Conor's going to at least come back for one more fight, right? Yes. 100%. 100%. I think the UFC feels pressure from the criticism of his White House guard not closing on John Jones and the other fights. So they're still done with 5 years. It's been 5 years. Like 5 years. No, not Charles. Not Charles. If anything, I thought it was Charles. No, we're talking about Justin Gage. Justin Gage. I thought it was Bro, imagine the bonkers fight. Imagine this. Gaethje somehow or another knocks out Ilya Topuria. Conor versus Gaethje in July. That would be insane. He couldn't do it in July. Either Conor against Topuria would be insane. Whoever wins that against Conor, would be insane. Either one. You'd have to be the big December card, right? Yeah. Well, let's just get him anywhere. He's gonna do it. Who else would be good for him? Max Holloway. Whoa. Did we really fight Matt's first fight in the UFC? Whoa. Two completely different fighters. What happened next? Charles beat him. I'm sorry. Connor beat Max. Max's first fight decision. Yeah. Forgot about so young though. Like they're completely different. Max is a legend. Connor's a legend. They're both 145. That's a fucking cook. And Max coming off a loss. And you don't want to say Connor, like Carlos Bronco's just fucking. I feel like so wrong to Michael Chandler. So fucked up. It's so wrong. It's so wrong. Yeah, it's something in a morning where you're sleeping in some jeans. It's true, Rocky too. But something so much like John Jones thinks in some jeans. He's a fucking dog. So is Floyd Mayweather when he was in his prime. Did Floyd Mayweather lose his money? No way. He announced 3 fights on a 2-day crush. Dude, Floyd Mayweather, when I'm hearing didn't he have like $5 billion? How do you lose that? No, he didn't have that much. He didn't have $5 billion, but he had a 200. But they said his career's made over $1 billion. That's not, he doesn't have a. But he's having financial problems now? That's the word. Damn, it's hard to believe. Is it though? Yeah, he didn't go to that many strip clubs. Yeah, he bought a lot of things, man. Think about all those diamond-encrusted watches, all those Rolls Royces, all those Ferraris, Bugattis, all those houses. He bought a bunch of apartment buildings. And those are good investments, though. Yeah, but you got to pay the mortgage, correct? You know, he might just have a big nut and stop fighting his own foes, man. He's got a bunch of people that are on his payroll and staff. He's trying to set up another fight. It's going to get his making that kind of money all the time, and then it just goes away. That's hard to adjust. Yep. That's like every rock star story, every documentary. They blow up, get the mansions, and then they gotta sell that motherfucking mansion. They don't teach you how to. I went through. They don't teach you how to manage finances. You're busy being a fucking warrior, an athlete. No one knows how to do. You don't know how to pay your taxes. Like $20,000 house. Mortgage on that's whatever. Let's say $25,000 a month. You'll be able to afford this, afford your mortgage. That's a lot. I'm not gonna fight for another 6 years. But yeah, what are you gonna do after that? Yeah. No one talks like that. Yeah. Every rock star goes up with the mansions, and they're gonna sell that mansion. They're gonna sell that motherfucker. It's crazy. Well, there's no one teaches. You gotta take advantage of it. Same thing with Kiss. Kiss was the biggest band in the world. They made that reality show, right? Ozzy, he was broken. That's why he did it, right? His wife set it up. Yeah, right. Ozzy. I don't know. They're all wrong. Is that true? Well, I'm pretty sure that's why she did this. I never thought. But most bands, they go through the Black Sabbath. They got all their shit, and then they lose all their shit, and then they got all their shit, and then they lose all their shit. Correct. And Kiss in 1977 were the biggest band in the world, but by 1980, they were fucking bankrupt and shit, and they were struggling with selling all their shit. But they were also an awesome fight. So. The pressure of fighting for the first time in the UFC in a co-main event is crazy. You talk about the pressure? Have you ever talked about it? Because they were asking, they go, and it's true, I've always said this, that, Bellator fighters, they come to the UFC, the majority of them struggle. That's what the big point is that you've had, you were one of the successful guys who come from Bellator. He goes, I'll tell you this, man. I fought for titles in Bellator. I fought in world championships in karate and all this shit. He goes, when you come to the UFC, it's just different. He goes, the pressure, the nerves. He's like, I've been in big fights. People come up like, man, this guy ever said all-time knockout record. He goes, yeah, cool. He goes, that didn't bother me. My first fight in the UFC, the nerves were bothering. It's the big. It's just a different game. Here's your chance. Don't blow it. It's just a different. It's a shot. You wanted to be here. You're gonna blow it. You're gonna blow it in front of your family and your friends. It's just a lot of pressure. Yeah, a lot of pressure. Sometimes they fight harder when they're gone. all those fucking people. Just get like smart by your phone. Whatever finds right now, I always go the other way. Yeah, but it's true because it's a comic. I know what's right. Right? Just yeah, it just pull you off. I feel like so that's why I don't think that's explained. Are you touring a lot right now, Joey? No, just around Jersey. Are you opening up the Brooklyn Improv? No. Someone told me that. Gotcha. Which one? Yeah. Let's go to the Red Improv in Brooklyn. Which part of Brooklyn? Bridge. Harrisburg. Harrisburg? Yeah, I was talking to Mark Dawn. It's like comedy's big right now. It's like a lot of folks are open. Comedy's big everywhere right now. It's pretty awesome what they do. Yeah. Oh, that theater's got my no. Yeah. Staten Island's fun. Good pizza. Oh, yeah. Real Italians. All Staten Island. Staten Island, where all the monsters used to live? Yeah. They lived everywhere. They lived in Brooklyn. Well, was it Staten Island, like where the homes were for them, like the family homes? Some of them. Yeah. Staten Island. Well, literally. Yeah. Oh, wow. Jersey, oh, damn. Isn't that crazy? They take garbage and the solution is just put it in the ground. Forever. Forever. Elon just take that. What's that? It takes it for a long time. That's the move. That's not a bad idea. That's not a better idea. But they can't eat everything. According to stats. Is it brought back to things? It's not a common innuendo. Like still, like it's 1800s. No, it's not. Bro, half of what I watch on YouTube is people cooking. I love watching people cooking. The last few weeks has been dudes cooking in the mountains, like ASMR, where they don't talk at all. They just chop the stuff up. I like that. I love it. You like to cook? Yeah, I love cooking. I just watch all the car shit out there. I watch a lot of that too. My guys are trying to figure out how to unlock the ECU on the ZR1. Yo, you know what I'm obsessed with right now? That Cadillac Black Wing. The CT5. Yeah, let's go, brother. Fuck yeah. That is a crazy car for them to build. Isn't that cool? 668 horsepower Cadillac. You get the manual. Isn't that great? It's nuts. And then Hennessy will jack that motherfucker up to 1,000. Summer cooking. Just a tire burner. Once you're gonna cook the tires off. What's crazy is like we talked, that your ZR1X is for 1,000 something horsepower. Right? Well, it's 1,200. It's 1,200. That's 1,200. The guy that won Texas 2K yesterday in Houston, he did it in a Lamborghini. Bro, 3,000 horsepower. Wow, they're just, what the fuck are we doing about? So that must be like, well, that's a CT5V. That's 3,000 horsepower? No, that's a Cadillac. That's 1,000 horsepower. That's a Cadillac CT5V, and they take it, they jack it up. It comes 668, I think, and they take it and they jack it up to 1,000. But it just, when you drive it drives like a luxury car. The inside looks like a luxury car. It's an incredible car. I haven't driven that one. I have the V as a Suburban. I have the big one, the big Escalade V, the big one. It's amazing. I like the interior is incredibly great. Those black ones, I like them in that blue they offer. Have you seen that blue, Joe? Yes. That's gorgeous. They have green too, a sick green. I haven't seen that. Oh my god, it's like a dark metallic green. Dude, I just got a 2500 the AV brands. Those AVs, nice. Bro, that's one of them. You going off-road? That's real? That's crazy. 3,000 horsepower. That's not the one takes 3,000. Oh, these ones on the street now, like they last at 1,000. Is that a Lamborghini? Yeah. Two lots. That's a bird dog. That's what you're cooking off those tires. Oh, he has to have a parachute on it. Look at this. That slippery dude. He's losing. If you don't know how to drive and you get behind that fucking thing, you're spinning out going right into that sign. Oh, 100%. I know. Look at when he loses it a little bit. Look at it. Bro, you know how terrifying that must have been when the ass kicks out? With 3,000 horsepower? Bro, I was in one of those cowbell Vipers with 2,200 horsepower. Gordon Ryan's obsessed with those. I was scared. I was so scared. I don't want to get hurt. And he showed me a video. Cowboy showed me a video. Because as we were going, I'm like, how much horsepower is this? 2,400. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. Hey, you ever crash one of these things? He goes, oh, yeah. Shows me a video of him just getting fucked up. Yeah, fuck that. I was fucking terrified. I don't want to go out like that. I'm shooting a TV show. This Gearhead's Gone Wild. So I don't want to go out shooting a Gearhead's Gone Wild? Yeah. It's like a show. It's like two. Is that your show? That's my show. Yeah. That's all my stage. Yeah. Yeah, Gearhead's Gone Wild. It's like 20 guys are banging. These guys are banging. Oh, shit. Oh, right. Just connected some big shots. Yeah, Michael Page was full of shit. You know, feels like you just Sammy out of his bag. Right. You know what I'm saying? That's true. Either one did shit. But it's like Michael Page was in the hunt, like potentially for a future world title. Now it's on him, though, man. I'm on matchmaking. I know. I have to. Well, not matchmaking. Something like yeah, you can't. These guys are really fucking good. That never worked for me. That never worked. When they go up to the judge, there's some damn like shit. When people go can't leave it up to judges, okay, I hear you. That guy's really fucking good on fighting, dude. Also, he knows them so well. Yes, that's the real problem. It's the matchmaking. You're right. Let's get best friends tonight. Yes, people do. Green light, right away. Go. Another one. Who else are best friends? Let's get more best friends going to those fights. Imagine they have a card, all best friends fighting. Yeah, dude, it's like the worst card ever. I got $2,000 paper. It sucks, man. Mitrione was my boy. Imagine you had a fight. And I would hate it. I'm like, damn, I love you, bro. I'm trying sidekick bullshit. This ain't fucking Kung Fu theory, okay? Honestly, anytime anybody's ever mentioned I could do who would win in the front, you or Joe Rogan, I always say Joe Rogan would fucking kill me. I always say that. I mean that. There's no way I'd be able to take him down. Like, first of all, this is like reality. This is like me judging the fight. I'm like, I wouldn't be able to take him down because I have the worst wrestling. And I've never caught one takedown in my motherfucking life. Yeah. If I went to the ground, I'd be fucked. But how would I get you to the ground? You would fucking light me hard. You would knock me out with jacks. You wouldn't even have to throw a right hand. You'd be nice to me. He was like, I love him. I wouldn't be able to hit you. There's no way. I wouldn't be able to jab. You would jab, dog. You don't want one of these coming towards your face. I'm like, Joe, hook it up. Don't fuck me. No third time. Bro, it would just look like Jake Paul. I'm just gonna say that if you're like, I'd be fucking Jake Paul. We would all punches in the shoulders. Okay, Dennis making us do this. It would be so even George Jones would fought Mike Tyson. They're all body punches. It's all bullshit. They never really. Yeah. I would say, Joe, you throw one turn side kick right in 113. Bro, we would look like a kung fu movie. We would choreograph that shit. We would choreograph that shit like a kung fu movie. We gotta sell. But you know what? You would have to let me take you down and almost choke you and then you escape. I go, let me get you like an almost choke. Bro. I had you like deep choke. Be like this, like I'm about to tap, but I don't. And then I'd let you leg kick me or whatever. You drop me with a leg kick. You'd be right in the leg and I'll go, ooh. I'll be like limping and then the ref will have to stop it and we're good. Imagine what you would do. Knock one of your good friends out. Like that's happened a bunch of times, you guys. Like put your good friend in the hospital too. That could be a cartoon right there, that fight. And take half the pay. It's fucked up. I hate that. I hate the win pay thing. I hate it. It's what the only thing I hate more is weigh-ins. I hate weight cutting. I hate that. I hate the fact that you get paid more if you win. Why? Because a lot of times it's a bullshit decision.
And I would say you only get the bonus if there's a not a finish.
Well, that's what I'm doing now. I'm doing a finish bonus, but you're still getting fight pay and then
I would eliminate that. I would go, this is your show pay, and this is the pay if you finish the guy, and then that's it.
You know that's why Ronda decided to go to MVP and fight Gina, because they originally went to Dana, and she was like, hey, now that you're on pay-per-view, I wanted this guaranteed amount. And he was like, no, that's just not our business model. That's not what we do. If we pay you all that money, then we're going to have to do that down the road. Yeah, somewhere else, you know, say less. The fucking MVP, and they're like, here's the guaranteed money. Because she wanted guaranteed money. Because they UFC originally wanted that fight. Oh my god. Yeah.
What if Gina wins and then they do a rematch?
Or what if Ronda wins and she says she wants to fight Holly? Yeah. Holly is.
That would be huge. Holly's waiting right there to get that little rematch.
Totally a good time to fight Holly.
The crazy thing about Ronda is she was on such a meteoric rise, and then the Holly Holm thing happened, and then she kind of took a little break for about a year, and it was like Amanda was nobody back then. So they go, okay, Ronda, we're gonna give you some up and comer, easy Brazilian.
No. She was the champion.
No, she wasn't.
Yes, she was.
Amanda Nunes was the champion.
Yeah.
Was she?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I was wrong.
We knew she was gonna bro. Nobody liked that fight. Nobody liked that fight. Fucked up Misha Tate. Dude, she was a monster.
You know what?
Amanda was that rare fight. I remember. Still, they get fucked up.
It was an easy fight when they died.
No. The only people that thought that were like idiot Hollywood agents.
That's me.
You weren't working for the UFC at that time, so I was there, and you don't watch all the fights. I watched every one of her fights. That lady hits harder than any woman that's ever walked the yard.
But it seems like nobody.
I fucking knew it. I thought that was the worst fight for her before the Holly fight. I was telling Dana because I was surprised they made the Holly fight. I thought they were going to make Amanda Nunes. I go, Amanda Nunes is a fucking problem. I go, because she's a black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and her hands, she fucked up Kat Zingano so bad. She messed up her hormone levels. Kat's cortisol was messed up. She had vertigo. She was fucked up for like a year. Amanda won it. Amanda stopped it.
Amanda Nunes got shoulders like Michelle Obama, dog.
She throws hammers. That lady hits him up there. Yeah.
I got it.
It's funny. Everybody says that like transgender people are amazing, but the number one insult when someone is going after a lady, they say she's really got a dick.
Looks like a dude. Yeah.
Or she's got a dick, like secretly, like Michelle Obama. Secretly got a dick. People are saying that about Eric Kurt, like crazy people. It's not a realistic.
Eric Kurt got a dick?
No, of course she doesn't. The crazy people online have been saying it.
Sucking dick right now.
She's saving it for Jesus.
She had a dick already when she was fucking Eric Kurt. She had a dick around 5 inches.
That's a lady. And I like her. She was a loud girl before Charlie walked. Yeah, before Charlie.
She licked Charlie's ass and he was fucked. Those girl white bitches stick a tongue in your ass. Those Charlie Kirks don't know what the fuck is. They're mopping, swapping, doing laundry. You shouldn't get tongue up a fucking little white guy like that's ass. He's gonna see fucking fireworks like this chain.
Yeah.
That's all it takes. So girls are just confused. That's all about. You can lie. What else think about it?
That's a 24-year-old white dude that was in the Boy Scouts.
That's not Eric. She was like, you know, I'll tell you what, she's definitely an odd lady. No, that's not right. Have you seen those conventions? There's fireworks just coming out. It's crazy. It's real weird. It's real weird. It's real weird. Did she get some high-level government position? Yeah. They just, like this fucking Trump did, right? Yeah. And the CIA got your sign shit. One, you're like, what if I can get you one there? You gotta shoot your wife on TV and shit. No! Get your mind right. Something wrong with you. Something wrong with you, yes. Oh, that's what else. You can 100% get one of those jobs, Joe. I know. I'm thinking which one I want. I want to be like Phoenix's sidekick. What's the Department of War? That's what they call it now. Well, I think that was originally Department of War, and then became Department of Defense. What's my money in? No, I think it was a while ago. It changed. It wasn't Department of Defense. Mine's Trump was like, oh, it sounds better. Trump was pretty good. He's allergies. You know what I want to tell Shane Gillis, because he does the best job the best. Is there a trip that Trump never had a drink of alcohol? Yeah, well, he had a brother that was like, imagine Trump. Trump. He didn't need it. He didn't do it. I can't, but Shane didn't feel it. Trump. I'll stop this war in 24 hours. Remember, he said, what's the best at stopping wars? Give me the best. I might be the best. Give me 2 hours. I'll stop this war. That's exactly what he said. It's always over. Well, I hope he's right. Me too. I hope he's right. Listen, if they can somehow or another bring peace to Iran, I mean, it's unrealistic, right? It's never happened before. There's never been a regime change war that worked out great. That's why I'm saying we've done this before. How did it turn out? It's never worked out great. But don't you think it's about the oil, right? Because they supply all the oil to China. It's about the oil. They want you to think it's about the oil. It's about the central banks. It's about the oil. It's about the fuck about producing. And it's oil everywhere. There's also these guys want to start an Islamic caliphate, and there are the largest state-sponsored terrorism. Yes, comes out of it. Yeah, it's like they fund it, and there's a lot of it like when the Biden freed up like $7.6 billion. That was like right before our government. It's about 250 right now. That dude knows how to live. In between fights, he lives. Have you had him? No, that dude, he just has it. He has it. Oh, yeah. Well, he's also a very smart guy. Correct. You know? And I guarantee you that Justin fights, he'll be a wake-up call. He'll come back. And, oh, yeah. Talk to Sally up in his next one. How did I fight him? Justin just beat his ass. Justin is over. Yeah, but he fucked him up. He did fuck him in the ass. He did fuck him in the ass. He did him in the nuts. Yeah, that is a problem. I'm a belief. Yeah, he's these now. Shout out to Tucker. I love it. Yeah, nicotine. What you want to tell me last night? Well, it was beautiful watching Thursday night. Oh, you looked downstairs. That crowd was a Joey Diaz crowd. They were there to see him. It was fine. I just sat and watched. The way he sat in the balcony, I was like, this makes me so happy. You should really change back and forth to their those are different animals. The late shows, they're fun. I like doing late shows every now and then. They're fun, but they're tired. These people will get up all day. It's not us. No, I'm not worried about being tired. I sleep. It's like the people. They worked all day. They got off work at 5. They probably went to dinner, had a few drinks. Oh, we're going to go see Joey Diaz tonight. It's a 10 o'clock show. That's 5 hours after you get off work. And then you got to get up at 7. Here we go, LeBron. Let's go. This could be another decision. It might be, or LeBron might catch him coming in. LeBron is so slick. He's a strike. He's a striker. He can do everything. Probably not, but most are a monster wrestler. Like, it's going to be trouble for me. He's not defeated. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. From Russia. And he can do 15 push-ups in a row. I call bullshit, but what's the most push-ups you've ever done in a row? I don't know. I don't know. My son asked me to do 100. I knocked it at the time. I did 100 in a row. Oh, yeah. Wow, that's a lot. That's crazy. I did 75. I gassed out at 75. Really? Yeah. I did it on the show. Me and Bert Kreischer had a little competition. How many can you do? Not that much. 12, 35. I told him I could do whatever he did, I could do double. Yeah, he did like 30. So world record is 1575. Jeez.
So he's doing that every week.
Damn. But he's doing it in an hour. Are we still buying it? That's what the record's in an hour, John. Oh, the record's in an hour? Yeah, I was like, oh, but he might have said 6 minutes. I was like, that's great. John, to your point, he might not be doing like full extension. He might just be going pumping. Right. Still tough. Oh, it's still hard. But like, if you're just doing this, like some guys just do this. Yeah, literally move on like 6 or 7 inches. Yeah. You ever see Canadian Son when he won the world championship? Some other cat came along and beat it by 1,000. Another in like 11,000, 12,000 in 24 hours. Bro, these guys, their hands at the end of it are just meat. It's just bloody meat. They tear all the fucking skin off their hand. What I was going to say about yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, then another cat from Australia beat it. And then this new cat beat that. So insane. Dude, it was a big deal when Goggins did 4,000. Everybody's like, no one's going to beat that. He did like 4,900 or something. And then Truitt beat that. And then the dude beat him, and then he beat that. They're just going after each other back and forth. But the thing is, Truitt is a big guy. He's not small as some of these guys. He's like 180 something, you know, big for doing that. And jacked. Or he only runs marathons. He's way bigger than his marathons. How tall is he? Probably 5'11". Just kidding. It's Cameron. I mean, just Cameron's so much more distance. That's myself. It was smaller than I thought. But then in my head, I'm like, this is fucking right. Well, Cam got to like 185 and 100. You just, it's pound on your joints. You got to just do what Cam said. This is my favorite fucking hat. It's just got no gear. It has a big flag on the back. It's like a neck in the front. What's this slogan? Keep hammering? Yes, it's keep hammering, bro. My son fucking says it all the time. But you know, so Murphy, before he got to the UFC, got shot in the fucking face and in the neck. You hear about this? Oh. He was in Golf Prince McKay. He was coming out of barbershop. Some dude shot him in the face. He still has metal in his tongue. Metal in his tongue. He got shot in the neck. He survived. Metal in his tongue. That's crazy. And he won't talk about it. Imagine how he was. And he won't talk about it. When they ask him, they go, was it gay? Like, what did the guy shoot his ass? I don't talk about that. Just for gangster shit. A lot of stabbings. I'm still surprised you shoot a lot of stabbings. Well, there's a lot of rough customers in England. There's a lot of fucking history. That London shoot boxing. That team, man. Bro, yeah. Butler, Lee Murray days. Oh, yeah. I forget what's coming out. Fuck, it has to be. I know, it has to be Guy Ritchie. It has to be. I hope it's Guy Ritchie. Bro, that Pico knockout was bananas. Pico's fighting soon. I think he's fighting in Miami. Loser goes home. Yeah, man. At least Pico waited quite a while after the KO because that was bad. That was a bad. He was out for a while. Well, he's just like Jackson now, who's trying to pull the reins back because he's so skilled. He's just too fucking aggressive. I mean, I always harp on Faraz Sahabi, but I think that's the motherfucker. I think he's second. Next thing too, that motherfucker's bad. He's a bad motherfucker too. But like Faraz, I think he's got about Lee Murray. This is not good. It was wild. The truth was a movie. You know, one of my favorite fights when he fought Anderson Silva in Cage Rage. Right? That was Anderson, like right when Anderson reached his prime. So Anderson fought in Pride. He looked real good in Pride in some fights. And then in Cage Rage, he's on his groove. And you know when a guy just like catches that groove? So when he came over to the UFC, and the first fight was Chris Lehman. I remember that was like when all we were betting on fights. I'd go at the house on the Brazilian. I'm going to do it at the house. Oh my God, bro, he was on fire. He was on fire. You know, Anderson, when he fought in Pride, he was going to retire. And Big Nog talked about it. Crazy. How great is that? He was going to stop fighting. There's quite a few fighters that especially in jiu-jitsu that come in, like Fabricio Verdun, for example. He came in, he didn't have any striking. So he was like having mixed success. You know how he came in? No, he didn't have any striking. No, he was fighting like Hoist, but he could have easily just said, fuck it.
I'm just gonna teach jiu-jitsu. I don't need to do this shit. But Fabrizio stuck it out. And little by little, his striking became pretty dangerous. And he started kicking people. So he could easily, after 2-3 fights, said, you know what, I'll teach jiu-jitsu. I don't need to do this shit.
So when he caught Travis Brown with a flying sidekick to the face, first move, opening round, jumping, flying sidekick to the face. Was Crow Cop's jiu-jitsu coach. Crow Cop's the one that does right.
Yes,
That's right. Bro, so he's gotta fight in the GOAT category when you talk to him. Because you gotta think about that guy tapped 3 times. They triangled that motherfucker. Guerra and Kane. That's crazy. Remember, when he tapped out Fedor, it wasn't like you remember Fedor lost the big foot. So after that, we went on this losing streak. The first one, dude, and he caught him in a triangle. Jiu-jitsu. Fedor had the scariest ground in jiu-jitsu.
Yo, what up? Are you at least 18 years old?
Yep.
All right, tight, dude. How are you? How are you?
I'm good. Doing myself.
Excellent. I'm just chilling, watching Joe Rogan. You know who Joe Rogan is?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, excellent. Feel free to enjoy, my man.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome. Let me know if you need anything.
Alright, yeah.
He had stopped Orlovsky. Orlovsky was tuning him up. Remember that? He just got crazy. Like a fucking idiot. He threw himself in the air and he got caught with a perfect overhand punch. Yeah, you should probably check because the TSA is still fucked up. Did you hear that Elon Musk, he offered to pay for all the government workers? He said he would figure out all that way. I don't know. He said, but he offered it. He offered it. He said, I offer to pay for all these people who work in government. So it's nuts. It's nuts. These motherfuckers play with our lives. Like that should be open no matter what. It's just spring break. People are going on vacation. There's no baller. Just get a fucking pay. Exactly. Don't you have like supplemental money? All the money you spend on USAID doing transgender monkey studies. How come you don't have work? How come you don't have money to keep the fucking airports open? That's crazy. These are blue collar 9-to-5. You know what? Oh yeah. You canceled. Why did you cancel? Couldn't do it. Alright. Should be fine with TSA. It's not fucking. I love you, Joey.
So here is essentially how you put yourself
I love
אני רוצה שישלחו משקר הפייסבוק, סוכנות, והמלך ושעוצר עונות, Yes, sir. Love you. All right. Here we go, brother. Main event time. Is Evloev gotten into the octagon yet, or is he walking? No, he's walking right now. Interesting. This is such a Evloev walkout second. I wonder how they made that decision because he's a England guy. That is weird. Yeah, it's also undefeated too. And then sometimes it just depends who wants based off the they might have flipped everyone. But in England, he's already number one. Imagine that, and he sees Diego get that second fight. Wow, this is what is the listen, I like the UFC pushes him. Well, shit, he's a bad motherfucker, but give the guy a chance to figure out how to beat Volkanovski. It was way too soon. It's way too soon. Volkanovski knows what to do. Exactly. It's cut off the octagon. I think he could. I think he developed more skill. There's no way. There's not enough time. So Volkanovski was super confident. You want to know the smart thing? No fighters are going to do so you get a top shot, you don't jump at it. His teacher said, let you play. Push him. No. All they're having is he's a problem, though. Dude is a problem when it comes to grappling. He's a problem. He has some of his boxing's not terrible. His striking's better like it be. Right, but you ain't going to see that. LaRoe is too sharp. No, too sharp. LaRoe is super sharp. Trying to take him down 100%. I would imagine 100% he trusts him. Because LaRoe catches people coming into, he's sneaky. Like he's real.
real fast, real technical 145. 145 with arms like that? Jesus Christ. He's got to be 160 right now. He's a problem. Yeah. But whoever wins this fight is such an interesting matchup for Volkanovski, too. But now when I look at him, he's at 15. I still don't know that that's fine. That's fucking dumb bugs. You don't think he can do 1,500 now? I was trying to compare other people, whether it was like 1,300 a day. Right, but he doesn't like anything. Sure. But if he's not that, like, if he does 1,300 and make this dude just like super 200 times, $25 every 2.5 seconds. One push up every 2.5 seconds. Oh, 7.5. Yeah, you have a minute. How would you break it down with sets of rest? You have to do it for serious rest and 25. There's no rest. So you do 25 quick. You can do that easy. And then how much time do you break? Start up people start every minute. 25. Oh, minute break. So how much time would it take you to do 25? So if you do 25 in 25 seconds, that's easy. You can do that easy. You rest the rest of the 30 seconds. And you bang out another 25. It's possible. I don't know about easy. No, not easy. That minute 35. No, 25 in 30 seconds is easy. To start, yeah, you can do that. So when you're about 40 minutes in, but a guy in that kind of shape can bang out 25 in 30 seconds for the first, X amount of sets. The problem is you get to like the 30 sets, 35, 40, 45. That's crazy. You just it was 1,000 versus No, I just got video of even the other guy doing it. He should have one. Who's the other guy? Costa Zoo. Costa Zoo, the boxer? That's who he's talking about. You can do 1,000 a day. He's copying it. Interesting. Those Russians are moving for 1,000 a day. That sounds cool. 1,000 in an hour. That is crazy, though. I want to see it. Jump ropes after that. But he said 1,500, though. Yeah, say right now, just jump rope. 1,000 I can fuck with. 1,500, that's why I'm like, unless it can, I want to see it. He's supposed to be coming out with this fight like earlier in the year, like a year ago, and they're getting pretty close to going right now. Jumping rope is oddly hard because it's a very easy way. Look at it. Bro, Jack Diaz.
Jumping, this
That's striation, son. Yeah, that's stretch that. Yeah. He's a vicious grappler. But I mean, how many times did he stop guys? That's his problem. Why they're delaying his title shot? Because like the John Fitch shit. Give a decision on that. 1,590 minutes. Think about Purion and Morocco Willie. Decision. Fucking amazing fight. Fucking amazing. So really, it's not this. Right, that's what I'm saying. So the decision isn't the problem. It's the way he hits striking is the problem. Everybody wants people to strike. So why not have a Muay Thai? Tell me. Muay Thai with MMA gloves. I mean, Zuffa boxing is this thing that they're doing. Yeah. I've been trying to sell Dana on it. He's not having a Muslim in it. So he's like, I'm trying to sell Dana on combat jiu-jitsu. I tell him, he's like, he sent me some good fights. So I sent him every good fight that I find. Every good fight that I find. Wild kickboxing fights. He's still not buying it. Sasaki Nori, I sent him all these fucking chats. All these cats fucking people up over there. I'm like, look, man, this is exciting. Like, everybody loves the stand-up fights. These guys have to stand up. Yeah, they have to. No one's having boring fights over there now. Like, somebody's missing out. Somebody should do it. Somebody should have, like, a strike other than one, like some American baseball. Should have, like, a big, it's just weird strike. Glory. What about that? Glory's kickboxing, still kickboxing. They had that for a while. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, but I'm talking about with MMA gloves. Muay Thai. Yeah. I mean, you can do kickboxing. I'm down for that too. That's exciting too. I've never been big over it. Yeah, but it's just because they didn't sell it right. It's not knuckle. Even those little tiny dudes were fucking awesome to watch. There's bare knuckle bots. Here we go. Fucking awesome. Also, promotion on the company. Oh, yes. Here we go. Round one. Here we go.
Also be careful with breathing.
What time is it now? There's 6 hours ahead, right? That's just 11. That's almost midnight.
Black dude is English?
Yes. You missed Eddie. He got shot in the neck and in the face.
On the street?
Yep.
Something out of here. Children who grow up are children of America. Or children of ignorant people. That was another some of our it's just that factually, right? A person goes up and over his parents are ignorant. But ignorant doesn't have to be the nurse. You're just used to it.
He's trying to get their bed.
And those children who grow up in a home of
He's still good at striking. Yes, now the thing is striking is not like
make sure
it can be back in his own. He's at 5'3", just strikes.
make sure to hit them in what is greatest and on the side. Why? And they have
It would be for the single class if you can figure this out.
because those are
Very interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm about.
No way his dick's that big, right?
They just don't. They're not right. They just don't want him to be the champ. No, they can't. They don't want a guy making decisions to be the champ. But I think that's kind of crazy. I think whoever's the champ should be the champ. Whoever can win should know. I get it, but like, come on. What are we? Is this fighting with rankings? I mean, is this skill sets and rules and judges? Like TKO, which I think WWE. Yeah, but I don't fight. Fighting is fighting. Whoever is number one should get the title shot. I just think it has to be pure. If it's not pure,
This is so cool. They should do this with all celebrities. This is the way to do it.
It should be pure. Nice case, the body. That was nice. That's the problem with being not wanting to be taken down. Every time the guy moves forward, the real thing that you're worried about is the takedown. And sometimes strikes sneak through because of that.
It's incredible idea. And again, let's say, if you notice up here, where it says, some would get on the big arms. Be careful.
You don't, but also LeBron has not been that successful. No, he hasn't. He hasn't done anything with her or stopped his progress.
Right?
And people have just been pushing him. Yeah, he's looking for shots, but he's giving no indication that he's trying to grab it.
He's backing out of
It's kind of
range. Might clinch, but he backs out. It might be weird.
his strategy is trying to knock him out. Or maybe he's like, look, I gotta get some.
I think he's trying to loosen him up.
I think he's trying to loosen him up in his 5 rounds. Yes. Yeah, you do 50,000 push-ups. Striking is good. And that's the thing though with Lamar, like he's always worrying about the clinch to take down and it tightens up your striking. People always have to fuck around and find out about being good. Find out. I think he shoots soon. It's like, oh, that's a nice low time there. Let's try to find the time. Check that low. So, he's doing it different than Nico, right? He's like a lot of stuff, faceless, things come speeding in, a lot of videos. He had said this in the pregame, pretty She used aggression against him. Shot. Even though he's too smart for that, he's not like overcommitting. No, he's giving a lot of looks. Yeah, that's smart. Check. Ooh, had an ankle there for a second. Towards the end of the round. Give that round Evilo? Well, he was pushing, right? You know, and LeBron didn't land anything of significance. But it's like Evilo only landed a couple of shots. He did land a good body shot. Tough ones. Yeah, real tough. But the pressure that he must be getting to try to bench fights and strike with people must be just give a fuck. Wait a minute, that's Thiago Alves right there? Yeah, what he's talking about. Yeah, what Mike Brown's his coach.
Is it a black shot?
Honest here. He should have a world title shot.
Athleticism, right?
Because they would have given pressure for 4 fights ago.
I'm not only the world champion, I'm the number one contender. Only person I know is players myself, baby.
I know. Which I can understand. I didn't, I appreciate it, but I understand because when for that BMF title, we went to fight like an asshole. That's how you fight. That's how you fight. There's expectations on you. You know what I'm saying? It's don't call BMF. It's just a question. They're two bad motherfuckers, Charles. Period. That's the fight. I loved it. I enjoyed it. He doesn't have to all be excited to me. I like watching the guy being able to dominate the guy. And I like watching Max defend. The fact that he was able to defend those chokes in the first round, say, respect. You know, Max is a bad motherfucker. He kept trying until the end. He was black belt. Right. Evilo just got up 1-2, and then that body kick. A little partially blocked, but the fact that he didn't kick in the arms like that. Because LeBron is not really hurt them. Not getting them off of them. There's a nice way. But it's very defensive, right? Not really pulling that trigger, thinking that shot is coming eventually. I'll tell you one thing, worse than the decision. His last decision. Bullshit strike. I think rounds where there's nobody did anything significant, it should be an automatic draw, right? Like, it should have. Like, how do you know when that round shit? Nobody's getting a draw. It's got to be clear that someone. Look at that shit. Yeah, like, let's say, like, in less than 40 strikes landed, they'll probably yes, by each fight, 100%. And not 40 is too high. That's actually crazy. Fuck somebody at 40 strikes. Two dudes just dancing around, 10, some fights like less than 10. So Ricardo and Derek Lewis, that was crazy. Some fights, we've seen like 2 seconds straight. Yeah, that fight. Oh, Evilo with a good overhand right. He landed that overhand right. Nice job. I'm pretty sure these guys right now is so big because you know you're gonna touch on your win. But for Evilo, it's like you get this pressure. No one's going to strike that. Like, the pressure would be get him down and look for submission. I think he's just showing that he can stand with it as well. And then eventually he's going to get the opportunity. We're only in round 2 right now. He's going to take a shot. That's an attempted shot. Nice throw. You know, the calf there. He's just trying to lure. If he didn't get the guy down and shoot. I mean, for sure. He's trying to find an opening. I mean, it's got to be part of the strategy, but it's also opening strikes to him because LeBron is clearly worried about that takedown attempt. She does some wild shit. I know I spam a lot of things. They aren't going anywhere. It's interesting. It's just like he doesn't want that distance. Where Evilo can possibly take him down. I feel like he's not on such a different level. He does everything so fucking good. It looks like it now, but this is also because this is a truly, really high stakes fight. Sneaky fight. Nice kick to the body too. He whips out a few of those. Oh, uppercut. Bro, he was landing shots, man. I think he's winning this round. Yeah, definitely. And what's crazy is he's just striking. Yeah, what a wild concept. I know. Everybody thought that Barone was going to have a giant advantage on the feet. Just doesn't look like it. I'm sure Barone thought that too. And that's like, fuck. I know you would never thought that Barone would be about striking. And it's also influenced. Does he have any knockouts on his resume? No, bro. So not much. People love no knockouts. Yes, decisions his thing. Doesn't mean he can't do it. No. He's not a good submission artist either. He just likes to. Oh, he has a good submission artist, but mostly because he likes wrestling funky guys. Arm triangles. You know what? He just doesn't get a ton of finishes anywhere. In the UFC, I don't think so. No. How many UFC fights has he done? Well, he almost got tapped by Diego. Diego Lopez had him a couple of times. He did, but I don't agree with it because I felt like Diego's the one that put him in danger. Those submission attempts they need to count for more. One KO by punches, rear naked stomp, rear naked choke, another rear naked choke, another rear naked choke, nothing out of rear naked choke. But you see when he plays with the big boys, first UFC fight decision, all decisions. All fucking decisions. That's what he was saying. Can't have this son. Yeah, but it's interesting because he's the one that was correct. He's the one that beat Rafael Diaz by punches. Bro, he just cracked his head with an uppercut. He's getting the better of these exchanges. Well, very interesting. Good round for how much striking Murphy did because I'm sure the folks in the camp was taking down the fans and wrestling and they get in there. And that's why I think he fucked up Max Holloway too because with Charles, he's probably his BMF. I think so. Because Max typically has pretty good takedowns. I think they were hanging all over there. I think he's fucking the way he was hoisting Max in the air and slamming him to the ground. Because that's a lot of people, man. He gets double underhooks on you. You're in a bad spun down Chandler. He's strong. He's strong. Fuck. You know, you do that. You arm and Charles for 5 rounds. Because if you remember when they fought, Arm and beat him. But that last round, there was another one where I felt like you should have given it to Charles because Charles got near submissions a couple of times. And at the end, Armin didn't really have a position where he was almost winning. Charles almost won a couple of times. I want that. He matched 5 rounds. I like that. But kind of going over things, talking about going back, going off the loss, I want to cut weight. I don't want to cut weight. We can do it anyway. Just about getting it back. Okay, that's the fight. Right, fight at 170. That would have fight at 170. No takedowns. 170, no weight cut, no takedowns. I like it. Math on the line. Let's go. What would be on the line? What would be the big math? After the Rock made a BMF. That's so hilarious. The good thing is the boys still get paid. That's why there should be more weight classes. So you guys can make more money. It's coming out on Paramount. They'll get a good close-up shot of the belt. It's like that motherfucker. Yeah. Look at this. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, just down. Plenty of time. Oh, back to his feet though. Yeah, it's a whole different fight now. He's just gonna stay taps. That's right here. Is his ideas made up of the belt? What else? BMF? Oh, interesting. The Rock just handed the belt out. Yeah. It was great. The Rock had to let it go. Let it down. Ragdoll for a bit. Let him know this shit's real. Sean, let it go. Well, you gotta remember the Conor fight lasted 1 round. These guys, they want to go get. If he got him down in this round, we're only in the second, that's a good sign for the people commenting on Twitter. Oh, nutshot. Free boy. Yeah. Oh, no. Interesting. Interesting industry. I thought the second round. I have it one more.
Everything nut shot. That should be awesome. Oh, damn. You know, I once proposed an idea to Redwood FC and the production crew. I said, why don't you make like the ultimate nut shot highlight? And they shot it. I was the dumbest thing I was like, dude, I don't know what you want to make. Can you imagine that? The best nut shots. I posted nut shot should be on my plan. But you know, when there's a nut shot in the UFC and then the guy's resting and then they show the replay, everybody in the audience goes, I'm just kind of caught with a rookie. That's how Cody got around stoned up. Which is crazy, bro. How about Gilbert Ivo versus was it Emily Silva, Pride 11? I kicked in the nuts and his nut was hanging outside his cup. So it wasn't like a nut shot. It was like my nut got crushed. And that was the end of the fight. He didn't recover. It was over. You know, caught outside the cup. Caught by the cup. My nuts swole up. Didn't something happen in jiu-jitsu where you pissed blood for a while? Yeah, I was rolling with Einstein. I didn't have a couple. I went to pass my guard. I sliced his knee through and he hit me dead on the dick. Just like center punch my neck. That was horrible. Yeah, I jerked off just to see if I could still, my dick was broken. Because I was thinking whether I should treat it like a nose, when it's like it's just broken. No, I was like, it's just bleeding. Yeah, it'll just bleed more. So I treat it like I'm bleeding from an organ. Go to the doctor right now. But I was like, well, let's see if it works. It didn't work. It was so gross. I shot it into the toilet. 100%. Oh, yeah. There was blood in my piss. There was blood in the nuts. Like 20% blood. It was a little bit. It was concerning. But it just went away. It just went away. Yeah, that was just so dumb. But I was like, if I wake up in the morning, it's really hurting. Doctor. And it didn't. So I was like, okay, it's gross. What's up, guys? On the shaft. That was internal. It got smushed. It got literally like flattened. It's like the knee just like, that was the last time I ever rolled without a cup. It's like that, dog. You have a couple of fucking popsicle sticks and some athletic tape with them. I always talk about those MMA shorts from Diamond MMA. Those are the shit. Compression shorts with that cup that's like perfectly contoured with the right amount of cushion in the edge. That's the shit. That thing, it doesn't restrict your movement at all. And that compression shorts really hold it in place. But really, the best one is the Tide Steel Cup because it hurts if you hit it. You gotta wear like the phone. Yeah, it sucks. It goes up your asshole. They should make it hurt real bad. They should put like spikes on the outside so if you want to hit the balls, you're gonna fuck your foot up. I wonder if anybody ever takes one of the Tide Steel Cups and puts it in compression shorts like that. That would be the move. That would be like, get a steel cup the shape of those diamond ones. It would hurt when you kick and stuff. Yeah, it would irritate the shit out of you, but like the diamond one doesn't hurt at all. It's like perfect. It offers perfect protection. But the steel ones, Amir used to wear his Thai steel cup in practice. One time he mounted me and stuck it in the middle of my chest. But I almost tapped just from him mounting me. Oh, it was horrible. He was tapping me with his dick. A lot of bars are evil too when you got steel cups. He cut off a good combination at the end of that round. He cut him. He blew up cut in the round. Over the left side. He got off a good combination round. Oh, that's a bad cut, dude. It's above me. That's a bad cut, dude. It's a big one, man. That's a whole eyebrow cut. He was concerned. Jamie, are they saying on the kids? I was excited. He could be injured. No, they're just sitting. He went for that one takedown. He looked fucking great. But look, he's landing combinations here, man. That's crazy. I would have thought that he blew up would have been the one flexing the roll up against the cage and teeing off on him and cutting him. He's gone. So 3 rounds down, you gotta go 2-1. I would 2-1. They take that down. Or it could be 3-0. That first round, that's a bad placement for a cut now. I felt like that second round was one that made me think he would have won that round. Me too. But that third round, especially at the end, popping a cut's a problem. And
It's also he's been getting touched too. It's not like he's not getting hit with that cut. He's getting touched. Oh, that kick to the ball.
Take a fucking point. At this point, you gotta do another fucking warning. I don't understand this. I wouldn't be surprised if I don't. Him going to his knees like that, he got cut, and now he's on his knees.
How dare you? Oh, yeah, right. Oh, he's still down.
Everybody's going,
He's still down. If that doesn't deserve to lose a point, I don't know what the fuck does. It changes the dynamic of the fight. One, you can't just issue a warning. I feel like that shot, 1 point, grab the fence, 1 point, 100% jump in. If you do that, you stop. Promise you, stop. I don't stop him against the face. So, not stop him against the, because if it's changing, you win the fight, they're like, fuck this. They'll be way more cautious. Exactly. Fuck. You ever see the odds of when he's out here in the nuts or when he's fighting? It's not good. It's not good. It weakens you so much.
yeah, they say the stat out
There
there.
he goes. 1 point.
It's not going to lose. Most people after that shot.
It's over. Is it?
He's on my face, too. Yep. Mark already solid spot.
2 nut shots.
Still, is he ready? Damn, can't take that time. Just sit and stuff that time. Only minute 30. Take a little more time. Oh, he's mad. It's the way to fight in his hands. I'm trying to tee off on him.
What percentage of guys that got kicked in the balls won the fight?
It's low. I think it's like 40%.
That's almost 50. I mean, that's kind of like, there's no...
Well, I post too, but somebody has to fight with one eye. It's a compromise. Oh, whoa! The wrong card with a nice right hand there. That was a nice right hand. Get up. Quickly. That was nice.
He's at
Good defense. Good defense. Damn, that's that bully beatdown.
try.
It's no trouble for you. You keep, fuck around, fight around. Well, the more Rowan is confident that he can get back up. Yes. The more he's confident he can avoid the takedown and get back up. Then he did twice.
Right. Or take some chances. Or he might be thinking, damn, this guy's definitely, he's not even trying to take me down. He wants to strike. That's even scary.
Yeah, but I think it's hindering his flow, his striking. Oh, they're both connecting there. No jokes. Look for that spin elbow. It's way out of line.
Elbow to the body. I've never seen that.
I've never seen that. I mean, it's technically possible if someone's that tight to you and you don't have access to the head, you can always try. Oh! Wow, his face is pretty good. He's fucking solid. Yeah, he's looking at his nose, it looks like, too. That shot before. It's hard to say, because it might be just coming down from right. That's right. But he won by points in a fight that he was losing. Who's that? Cody Garbrandt. That was the one who threw up the... That was recently. It was 2 points. That was a week or two, right? Yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that shot.
Seals around, so it's like an even round. So far, it's even. He lost the point.
So let's see if he chooses now, because we're in the 4th, to try to hold him down.
Either way,
That's right. I'll tell you what, though. Murphy getting his feet pretty fucking good. Oh, shit. You see that?
yeah, you just gotta put the seatbelt on and secure those ships.
He's using that cut.
He's gotta put the seatbelt on.
He's punching him in the side as well. That's interesting. How about Murphy?
I'm trying to get back up.
And now that he's up, if he separates, he's got to make something. Yeah, he's taking some chances. But this is usually how he below fights. You should get fucking 20 seconds. It's also when, nice hook to the body. Right hand up top. It's like fucking dude is dangerous everywhere right now. Yeah. Who's a striking trainer? Is it Thiago Alves? He will, well, he's thinking that he's Mike Brown. Yep. I don't know who their main striking coach is. I'm sure they have a bunch of them. That's a super that place is crazy. Oh, that's right. Big shot. The road is closed down. Yes, very tight. But also, like, he's got to be on time. Asking for the defense to take down. Yeah, man, all that grappling, just it's the fourth round. Yeah, he's open. And he's been asking out the entire fight. He's getting taken down. And he kind of leans really fast. That's a kick. Not good. And then he didn't get up quick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's exhausted. That's true. Yeah, this is a big overtime. Oh, my goodness. Back up, though. I'm telling you. It's impressive how he's been able to get back up. I don't like how he went down. No, but how he did it back up and scramble back up quickly. It's almost like he's accepting the position a little bit to get free because you're that. Just need right. He's accepting taking that start. It's very impressive. He blew upstairs. Yeah. Because it's like it makes the takedown much more of a threat. Because it's not like it's an uppercut. It's not like it's a picnic standing up. It's a problem. I also think for the judges too, because he's getting less takedowns, it just shows more confidence. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's a bigger ball. Boy, the road's in a bad spot right now. Tough spot. He's tired. Yeah, he's exhausted. That's the thing that grappling will do. It is weird. Fuck out. Do you remember when Khabib fought Benson? It was in the first round, and his head was looking inside. It's like, I don't know, dude, what the fuck? Is that a 1,000-yard stare? Like, oh my god. How did that fight happen? Decision? I don't remember if he stopped him. I don't know if he just beat him up for 3 rounds. Decision. But it was like a maul. It was a maul. That was the difference between Khabib and a lot of these guys. He was great. You don't go decision. But by the time that bell rang, guys were like, thank God. Yeah, they look like they're about to die. Yeah, with them, it's like, you know, you're probably going to get taken down. You're probably going to get clinched on. Fuck trying to stand down. Attack him off your guard. Yeah. Fuck it. You know, that's how I was training Tony. Like, let's fuck spending the whole time trying to get his head up. Yeah. Accept it. Let's go. Let's go to work. Let's go to work. That's like his strategy. Yeah. His strategy's like, you want to take me down? Let's go. I'll play jiu-jitsu on the ground. Why try to stand up the whole time? You're going to lose. You can't stand up against Khabib. Fifth round. He's trying to lie or something. I wonder where they're going. I guess maybe the first, not the second, not the third, not right hand. Fourth was a draw. Fourth was not a draw. No. Oh, later it was because of that shot. Yeah, because of that shot. So you got to draw the fourth. So that's right. So it's like an even fight. Right. That makes it interesting. Then you can see the real one. Because of that point. No, down ahead. If he survives now, he's exhausted at this point. Maybe now, most far, might finish something. That would be a big deal if he can finish the round. That's what he needs. Ron's going to do a good job defending it. This the head, though. Oh my god, he's leaking. He's leaking out now. It's just like this superior grappling on display. On display. Look at that top pressure of Joe. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. This outside is which way did you go? Oh, no. Well, if your hips are fucked up, I know they might not be something torn. Do you think he gets out of this and knocks him out? A lot of time, even half the round. Imagine if he does it all, he's one style now. This is a classic evil fight. Yes, this is beating her up on the cage. It's a constant drag. Bro is so tired.
It's not backing up. Oh, we did back up. Thanks for the confidence, right?
This is so cool. This is how all sports should be watched. You feel like you have friends here. They're like experts. Sick. Ooh. Dude, just grab him and take him to the ground.
But people do it sometimes. It is illegal. Guys don't do it, especially still family kids. Occasionally they have to do it. It should be out of the equation. And you can kick just as good as those guys. What short sleeve is weird. Some people love grabbing the babe shorts. That's what it wants. Oh, Evil Whip is the one that's pushing it. Yeah. I wonder how this is scrolled. I wonder how this is scrolled. I mean, I have Evil Whip 2, 3, 5. Where's the draw? If that. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit. I'm trying to make it exciting. He definitely did. He definitely did. He tried his best. He's a motherfucker. Yeah, there's no way he wanted to do it. There's no way, right? Right here. Unless it's minor. I mean, just be a tear. It's like tear in the muscle. Hips problem. Hips a problem. Fucking hip up. So, regardless of like this, all these songs called such a weird. Dustin was telling me that he had his hip resurfaced. And he couldn't use it for 8 weeks. Couldn't put any weight on it at all. Apparently, the way his hip was shaped, they had to go in and reshape his hip and then put a bunch of micro operations in there because his hip was like fucking up his leg. Oh, wow. Yeah. He got stem cells at one point in time. That helped him a lot, but then he just kept getting bad in camps. And eventually, he got resurfaced. I finished all the shows. It's hard. He's great. It's hard. You know, he's still fairly young. He still can do his jack now. I mean, he wanted to do boxing match with Diaz, super boxing. UFC's getting there. UFC's not admitting crossover. I get that. Isn't it fun? It's not a fun fight. Yeah. It's super boxing. Is that Fertitta stuff? Yeah. So they were all Fertitta. Well, it's honestly, that's not the trigger level at all. I don't think so. No, it's a TKO thing. So I don't believe they have any stake. No, Fertitta's so. Yeah, but since it's called Sufa, I'm not sold the name. Sold the name. I mean, they're people who have one decision. Yeah. Well, but he had a bunch of fucking decisions to make. MVP, Riley, this. Tough.
Congratulations. I
That was still an awesome fight. That was a great fight. The MVP was the real problem.
how, what, when, where.
You can't have a guy who knows the problem.
But I know that
He was shit fight.
are now should not
Not good. Not good. Or MVP. Yeah, I still love it. The glove thing was very impressive. The fact that he was able to stand in front of me was very impressive to me. Right hand. Aren't you excited to see him fight Volkanovski? Yeah. Volkanovski is a tough puzzle to solve. That motherfucker can wrestle.
So is that who's going to get it? Yes. They said whoever wins this gets Volkanovski.
Oh, it is.
story's not over.
It's just one. After this, though, they can't. Number one versus number three from last. He's what, 20 in a row? Sounds terrible. No, it's for sure the top shot. And Volkanovski wants to fight the winner, too. Like, how long? Let's go. Give the man a couple months off. We're only in March. It's June. It's true. Come on, spice that card up, baby. I feel like they need to do something for it already. I think that's it. I think that's the card. Yeah. I think they only want to have a certain amount of fights. They don't want to have one of them 6-hour deals. I don't think they can either. Yeah, they probably go small. Yeah, time's up. Yeah. The fucking jets are flying overhead and all the. Yeah, the White House like we now want official fights like the hits. No one's trying to watch this for fucking 6 hours. It's wild. It's kind of nuts. Yeah,
But it shows how much Trump is into the UFC because it would not happen if it wasn't for Trump. Trump is making it happen.
Oh, what would happen if you dated Trump with a friend? Yeah. If I haven't asked Biden, he would have said yes. He wouldn't know what he was saying yes to. Oh, that's where you're sitting there. That sucks.
Oh, that spinning elbow to the body?
Yeah, he slipped. Trying to torque on the hip flexor.
Okay, that makes sense.
Well, hopefully it's just a muscle pull. That would be crazy. Because again, if you tear something in your hip, it's a tough. It's a real hard one to come back from. Like what Dustin was saying, you could get pain on his leg for 8 weeks. It's 2 months of doing nothing. You have to walk around crutches for 2 months. He's doing some commentating for the UFC, right? He's doing some analyst work, desk stuff. Yeah, he likes that. He's got a lot of businesses. He's a smart kid. Yeah. He's got a lot of shit. Hot sauce is great. He's still into stuff when you have that dog and then you're selling hot sauce. It's his identity. For so long, he's one of the best fighters in the UFC forever. Yeah, it's what do you do? Well, let's wrap this up.
Alrighty.
Fun times.
I just want to say before we wrap up, all that podcast that you did with Aaron and Siri on vaccines. So whenever you think about vaccines, watch that and then ask yourself, do you think it's the same exact formula with pet vaccines? It's like a vet's getting kickbacks, doctors getting kickbacks. It's all the same thing. Do you know that they used to inject pets with vaccines in their neck and they stopped doing that in the scruff? Because they usually put like medicine stuff in the scruff, but they stopped doing it in the scruff and started doing it in the arms because there was a lot of vaccine-induced sarcomas, like tumors. And if you get a tumor in your neck, you're fucking dead. But if you get a tumor in your arm, they just chop your arm off.
Oh God!
That's why they do pet vaccines in the limbs because there might be a tumor that forms and they can just chop off the body. Think about that shit. Watch an Aaron Siri podcast on Jerry, and it's the exact same racket in the pet.
Who was it before? Who was the guy that was on? He was trying to be fucking nuts. He was smart. I liked him. He was talking about Epstein, but he kept trying to defend it. Michael Schellenberger. I liked it. I was like, buddy. He was like, well, you're just jumping to conclusions there. It's like, well, you are too, though, dude.
Yeah, whether he killed himself or was it a suicide? Did he kill himself?
And you're like, the cameras were down. It's like, cameras go down all the time. It's like, well, now you're making an exception for that, dude. Yeah, it was very weird.
Yeah, that was weird.
That was driving me fucking bonkers I was driving. I'm like, this dude's about to piss me off. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand that. He's rational about most things, but that one was a weird one. He's like, the cameras go down all the time. It's like,
Sometimes people like form an opinion and they stick with it. But he seemed like a smart dude. Like, I don't understand why guys do that. I mean, I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. Me too. I'm trying to be fair. And you're like, the guards fell asleep too. He's like, that happens all the time. Buddy, listen to yourself. The cameras get in. The guards fall asleep. They leave him by himself. The guy before him tried to kill him, and he was a cop killer. All this is just normal to you? I know. And he was like, yeah. You know, even though when I was saying that, like, he said the cop tried to kill himself, he tried to kill himself. Like, how the fuck do you know? How do you know? He said that his cellmate tried to kill him. His cellmate was a contract killer. His cellmate was a big, giant, fucking jack dude who killed 4 people. Was a drug-dealing cop. Like, and then his rebuttal that he goes, yeah, but he's in max security. Like, there's really bad guys in there. It's like, no, I know, dude. But they paired him up with Epstein. Not only that, it's who was representing that guy, Tartaglione. There's like some shadiness to who was representing him was also connected to the Did the guard get money? Yeah. Weird deposit.
There's only 3 possibilities. Either he did commit suicide, he got murdered, or he faked his death.
The faked his death is interesting because the prostate thing, like they said that he had a prostatectomy in the files. He was talking to a doctor, and he said, you had your prostate removed. He said, yes. He's like, well, you need to take erectile dysfunction drugs to get an erection because you don't have a prostate. He says, correct, I don't have a prostate. So he's saying this in the emails. And then in the autopsy, they said they had an unremarkable prostate, which I said was the last thing I ever wanted to say about my prostate. Yeah, I don't want the unremarkable. Like, it's like, that was a nice one. He's dead as fuck. Yeah, that was a leave that sweet prostate. So they removed his prostate, but yet in the autopsy, it says he has a prostate. And it doesn't even say it's enlarged. But they had to remove it. It just like Maxwell's also like, I don't think he killed himself. Bro,
I'm going to lean on he faked this guy.
Did you see that Joe Kent interview with Tucker? Where Joe Kent, the guy that just resigned, was saying that they told him to stop investigating the Charlie Kirk assassination? Yeah. You told Tucker that? No, Joe Kent told him that. Told Tucker that they told him, Joe Kent, who was a high-level intelligence guy, to stop investigating the CIA, or stop investigating whether the that's a Freudian slip right there. That he was whatever happened to him. Stop looking into that. They've got it. They'll take care of it. Get out of here. It's weird. It's always weird. There's so much weird shit with the files. There's weird shit with everything. There's no way you know exactly what's going on. No one does. Nobody does. But I just don't like when people just get back. Come on. I know. Crazy. It's like, am I? Because when I add all this up, you just keep throwing that out. They say that have extra guards 24/7 watching over him. How do you let some just regular guard? Also, to your point, he was saying he was suicidal, tried to kill himself. He's like, okay, let's say that's true. I don't believe that, but let's say it's true. Wouldn't you make sure there's guards that can't kill himself? Right. A high profile. But also, when he says that, oh, he was trying to kill himself. Like, no, he said his guard tried to kill him. He's like, no, he tried to commit suicide. How the fuck do you know? I know. And he's like, maybe he just said that so he can be alone. Like, or maybe the guy actually, the killer, tried to kill him.
No one's saying anybody knows anything for sure, but say to just try to let out. Yeah, like anything's possible.
But also with Volkanovski, oh, he's doing it. But the one thing that drove me nuts too was when the email, when he goes, yeah, I'm out that late, she goes, yeah, you know, there's this guy sending kids to an island to have sex with him. He goes, it's me. He goes, he joked around all the time. It's like, buddy, what the fuck is going on? That's not a joke. That's not something anybody jokes around. I wanted to grab him. She almost fainted when I told her that person was a jokester. He's a prankster. How do you know? How the fuck do you know? All right, my bad. I had to say that. Yes. Love you guys. Love you too. Your Head's Not Wild is coming out on Tubi. I think it's March 24th. Stay tuned for that. Yeah, if you guys watch it, they're going to buy a lot more, so watch it. HBO.
10planetjj.com for a location near you.
Yes. Bye, everybody.
That was all amazing. Joe Rogan podcast, check it out. Yeah. Time by day, Joe Rogan podcast by night. All day. What the fuck? I love this kind of music. What's it? Easy listening. Nice.
What's it called? Smooth saxophone jazz? I love that shit. That's my jam. Did you like that? Dog, that is such a cool way to watch sports. I'm surprised that they don't do, like, who would you want to see? I don't fucking know. Like Shane Gillis and Matthew McConaughey and I don't know, throw some chick in there. Nikki Glazer and fucking Roseanne Barr. I want to watch them fucking watch Oklahoma State. Really?
Fuck yeah, bro.
Why? Why? No. That was so tight. Back to kill Tony. Really? 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 Why? No, no. I want to see some athleticism. That's really. Who did you think won that last fight? The Ledger guy? Really? Yeah, I remember Coach right there. Oh my god. Really? Really? What's this shit? Was that tight? That shit is baller. Look at this move.
Hey, this is Rabbi coming live from Boca Company here in Austin, Texas, for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Guys, it's Monday night in Austin. Are you ready to have the best night of your fucking lives? Wow, how exciting. Hey, look, everybody, it's Brian Redband. Hey, he invented podcasting, everybody. You're at Kill Tony, sponsored by the Red Rose and the Yellow Rose. This is it. We are at our home in Austin, Texas. How about a hand for the band, everybody?
Hey, this is Redman coming to you live from Vulcan Gas Company here in Austin, Texas. For a brand new episode of Kill Tony, get up for Tony Extra!
Austin, are you guys ready for a crazy fucking night tonight or what?
Spanking anything.
Hey! Ryan Redband's here.
Hey, everybody.
It's Ryan Redband. You guys with me? Are we comfortable? Hold a hand for the band, everybody. The Kill Tony Band, brought to you by Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey. Delicious. That's Michael Gonzalez on the drums, everybody. John Dees on the keyboard tonight. And of course on the bass guitar, D Madness, everybody. He's here, live in the flesh. Took a week off for D Madness Day. Last week, it was an actual holiday in the city of Austin. This man has his own fucking day. And it's February 14th. In the city of Austin, it is D Madness Day. And by the way, Saturday, he's celebrating his 50th birthday. So how about a big hand for him? This is Kill Tony, brought to you by the Red Rose and the Yellow Rose, the two best strip clubs in the entire world. Just so happen to be here in Austin, Texas. Show's also brought to you by White Claw and the W Hotel, where now you can get 25% off on a Sunday or Monday night at the W by using the promo code Kill Tony. How cool is that? So people are coming in to visit the show. Stay at the W. Eat delicious CM Smokehouse. We're going to have a lot of fun tonight. Before we start the show, here's a little bit more about the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for you here, right now. Hey, y'all, I'm back out on tour doing stand-up comedy. Come see me live in your city or around your city. April 8th and 9th, I'll be in Philadelphia. April 21st to the 23rd, come see me in Miami. May 5th through May 2nd, Phoenix, Arizona. I'm back with you. And May 20th and 21st, back in Salt Lake City, Utah, a place with an unbelievably great sense of humor. So come out, see me on tour, and maybe I'll give you a high five or I'll spit in your mouth or something. Hey y'all, it's time to upgrade your daily routine with Bespoke Host and a new seasonal lineup of must-have lots of awesome collection. Bespoke Host partners with small businesses and emerging brands to bring you the most unique goods every month. I get the stuff I absolutely love. It's some of my favorite things that I use around the house, that I use while I'm traveling. It's really cool stuff. What makes it great is that you get surprised every month with stuff that your type of stuff that you like. And it's made by real small businesses, and it helps the American economy. No matter what you're into, Box of Awesome has you covered. From winter cocktails to cozy threads and camping gear essentials, Box of Awesome has collections for every part of your life. Red Band, you have some stuff.
Yeah, they sent me a nice cabinet with big iron pans, and some really cool things too. So I can smoke my own whiskey and a bunch of knives. And to get started, you just have to take the quiz at boxofawesome.com. Your answers will help them pick the right box of awesome for you. They release new boxes every month across a ton of different categories. It's free to sign up, and you can skip a month or cancel anytime. Each box is valued at around $70.
Grab it with your hands, smell it, and throw it to the corner.
With each box of awesome, you're supporting small businesses. 90% of everything that comes in your box of awesome is a small up-and-coming brand.
Yeah, bitch.
Get 20% off your first monthly
Damn,
box.
bitch.
You sign up at boxofawesome.com and enter the code KILLTONY, all
Damn,
one
bitch.
word at checkout. That's boxofawesome.com, code KILLTONY for 20% off your first box. Boxofawesome.com, code KILLTONY. I absolutely love Express and it lets me change my online location so I can control where I want to have Netflix or other sites that I might go to that I'm located. They have almost 100 different server locations, so you can gain access to thousands of new shows or movies or whatever you're into. Or works with many other streaming services too, like BBC iPlayer and YouTube and more. I've watched, I remember watching The Last Dance before everybody else when it came out. So many other great things that I absolutely love. All you have to do is open the app, select a location, tap one button, connect to a person page to access the geo-restricted show you watch. I know about all this technical stuff, right?
Red Truth.
Yeah, not only is it great
Boobies.
for
What are the
watching
colored boxes made
Netflix
out
in
of?
Japan, it has blazing fast speeds. You can stream in
Animal
HD
hide.
with zero buffering. It's compatible with all your devices. So if you're in the airport,
LSD,
you know, just open up your phone, turn it on. That's where it happens. You need to protect yourself when you're in a
Users
public
need to
place.
do so.
Like if you're at Starbucks or an airport or in a hotel, just open up the
Now
app.
do
You're
ashkenazim
protected.
practically.
ExpressVPN has the added benefit of encrypting your data so you can browse the web securely.
So be smart. It's wild out there
What do
on
we
the
learn
internet.
on
Stop
Express?
paying full price for streaming services and only gaining access to
tour
a fraction
said
of the
before.
content. Get your money's worth at
Where
expressvpn.com/Kiltony.
should be in the
Don't
same
forget to use
place?
our link at expressvpn.com/KILLTONY to get
Papa did great.
3 months
Really
of ExpressVPN
phenomenal.
for free. Go to
According to most opinions, yes.
expressvpn.com/Kiltony. You can take the kid out of Gary,
Where can
Indiana,
you
but
place
why
these
would you? In Bust Down, Peacock's new original comedy
Between your line
series,
and
four
size,
friends
sliding
working
above
in
your
a
head.
Midwestern casino are aspiring to be mostly where they are. Created by and starring Jack Knight, Langston Kerman, Sam J, and
During
Chris
Sheila
Red,
and
Bust
Shmoney
Down
Ray.
is inspired by the crew's real-life chemistry, conversations, and
What
friendship.
do
The
we
result
take to
is
fill
an
in the
irreverent,
Raj
often
Kodesh?
unpredictable swirl of hijinks and absurdity.
Before we
I
get
know
out
these
of the car,
guys.
we
We've
take
worked
off
with them
our own.
forever in Los Angeles, California. I'm so glad
Do
all
we
four
get
of
to
them
fill
have a
in
show
our
together.
show?
Griffin, you know more about it, right?
Oh God, I love these people.
That's
You even know
right.
Chris Red from SNL.
Robin says they should be.
This is all about the friends who navigate obstacles and opportunities
To
in
fill in
and
the
out of the
loaded to the
workplace,
bathrooms
including
they
but
are.
not limited climbing a very short career ladder,
Double
fending off
covered.
horny church ladies, and hiding from your best friend during a fist
If you
fight
feel you
at
are
the
going to
fondue
pass gas,
factory.
In a moment where everyone
What
has
should he
something to
do?
say, the four friends relish saying not much of anything,
Bring
or
the
alternatively, the dumbest thing possible. Bust Down is streaming now,
As a bookend
only
and present
on
page of it.
Peacock. Are you guys ready to start this fucking show tonight?
Which verse of Ashray requires special concentration?
It's one of those nights, people. Every single episode, I have one of the funniest comedians in the world on the show. This week, we have 3 of the funniest comedians in the world as guests on the show.
From 2
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Freddie Gibbs, Brian Moses, and Joe
If you come
Rogan.
to Chile, what should you skip? Skip doesn't take a minute to do. What parts of the
Yeah,
week can you
they're
never
coming.
skip today from what
Fresh out of fucking some Italian restaurant.
If you come late to the meeting, and you
Freddie
don't
Gibbs,
start Shmoney is ready,
Brian
it cannot be
Moses.
done in time for
We got Brian Moses, everybody.
Kedusha and Modi Ruben.
Joe Rogan. And one of the great
What do we say
rappers
should
and
say Kurdish?
comedians of the world, Freddie Gibbs.
Do separate 2 points of three.
We are here. Chaos.
How do you see our rotating
Chaos is amongst us. I
counterclockwise?
tried to warn you. This guy's scared for
What
his
is some
life.
extent the
Jody, get this guy's
Chima?
face.
To
I
make
tried to
passions
warn you,
control over the 4
motherfuckers.
directions of the world.
This.
Where should you insert a
Hell
personal prayer
yeah.
in Shmoney's
This is
phrase?
Overload, a Kiltony episode on
Short
steroids.
prayers into
Always fun.
longer,
But we
more
have
personal
amped it up a
life
little.
Do you
The
have to
man
stand for
himself.
Kurdish?
This is so dangerous.
Ideally, yes. But if you're already sitting, then no.
Freddie Gibbs already sounds like a Joe Rogan
This
compilation.
college.
This is pretty exciting.
Bro, he said it 75 times today in the podcast.
No, Joe. We said it 100.
What do you
Yeah, but
say over
75 is
or Shima?
But we're
So
gonna have
all
fun.
the words
We're
of
gonna
Shima add up to 248, the number of limbs in the body. Others hold on to the Yahweh of Egypt at the end. The process.
All right.
You do not fulfill the mitzvah of Kurdish shape if you do not have.
At least 79 times.
I'm willing to donate
Taken up
money
for
to
the
parts.
first pasuk.
Hard as nigga we just met.
Why should you briefly
Once
pause
people
between
signed
each
up
word
to
in
be on the
Shema?
show, they get 60 seconds of stand-up comedy time
To make sure
uninterrupted,
every
and then
letter
we
is
talk to them
pronounced
afterwards. I
correctly and
interview them
the
about their
word
lives.
stays
They have the
intact.
opportunity of a lifetime up here.
Freddie, Brian Moses, and I
What do you think
Hey,
our
oh,
kids
oh,
think
oh,
during
been high
Shema?
since 12:30 p.m.
Yes.
Yeah. They did a podcast today.
This show is a real problem.
Hey, how come
Are
white
you
people
allowed
like
to
to
walk
white
around while reciting Shema?
Oh shit.
Because it's so delicious.
Ideally never, but you are required to
You never
stay
had one
still
before?
until you have Kalav Isha.
You should have some. It's flavored.
If the Mayon reaches Shema before you, what should you do?
It could be anything.
Cover your eyes to show you are part of the
Niggas
people.
don't drink hard seltzer, but we gonna get into it.
Can we get a light skin
If you're
claw for
ready
my
to
friend
eat
Freddie up
and
here?
see who is saying Shema, what should you do?
So we're gonna watch comedians do 60-second sets. You know the time is up when you hear the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap it up down else looking to bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. You guys ready to start this fucking
No
thing
need
or
to
what?
step backwards unless you don't have room to move forward.
Well,
Start with right, then left, then bring
We
feet
need a
together.
bottle of Buffalo Trace for free, gentlemen.
yeah, bottle of
Watch
Buffalo
me stand with our
Trace.
feet together
3
during Shema
glasses.
Israeli.
Going up first tonight, instead of reaching into this bucket, I'm gonna have one of the regulars go up. He performs a brand new 60 seconds every week to show you how it's done. Kill Tony Regular and living legend Hans Kim, everybody.
First branch 2, and the first branch 3. Beginning of motif 4, end of motif.
What's up, Balkan?
Whenever this team would have came
The
and
long
you
and prosper. I got a new iPhone,
First
and people are always like, "Hey Hans, get off your phone, be in the moment." I'm
What
like,
is the
I
second
am
most
on my
important
phone,
branch
away
in
from
Shema
you.
Ezer?
This is on purpose. I wish people would get on their phones more. Who are these weirdos at bus stops making eye contact
Which
with
branch of
everyone?
Shema Israel was censored under pressure from the church?
Learn,
Lamoshinin.
educate yourself. I
If you
love
forget
these
Yellow
people.
Lion
You
on
know,
Rosh
these
Kodesh,
smartphones
was
are
to
ruining our
repeat Shema Ezer?
generation, but all the worst genocides and war crimes
Shaw
happen
Chris.
before the
Yes,
smartphone.
Benja. Yes, Maureen.
They're like,
No.
get off your phone, Timmy. There's a Jew right in front of you.
Can you answer anything during your personal
Pick up a
Shema Ezer?
pitchfork.
No.
It's pretty stressful nowadays. You have to have
Should
enough
your
storage
eyes
on
be
your
open
phone
or
just in
closed
case
during
you're the
Shema
one that
Ezer?
sees a cop murdering someone.
Loudest, except to look at the secret.
Thank you.
Excellent
That's
joke.
how it's done.
How far
Hans
away
Kim.
do you walk in front of or behind someone
Bottle
saying
of Buffalo
Shema Ezer?
Trace. Hans, you did it again. Another brand new 60 seconds. We have watched the shirt get smaller and smaller over the last few weeks. For those of you that follow the show closely, this started off as a full-length shirt
Some rabbis
with
even
strings
prohibit
attached
wedding
to the
because you
bottom.
like
We did
this
last
and
week,
amen.
literally last week, the same shirt with the strings not attached. And this
Is
week
it
you take
necessary
the
to bow
arms
during
off.
the KRCLC?
Hans, what does it all mean?
I'm just getting used to the Texas environment. I'm becoming one with the Texans.
When do you lift yourself on your toes during Kedusha? Where should you look? 1. Kadosh Kadosh 2. Bar Akiva 3.
Transitioning into Martin
Yin
show,
Mitzvah be sure
everybody.
to
That's
look
what
upright. Should you interrupt your
Hans,
Shema
what's
Israel
going on in the world?
Kedusha?
What happened this week?
Hans, do you wear this on normal occasion?
This is the first time I'm...
Joe, I don't know if you know this, but slamming a microphone against the table isn't exactly podcast gold.
Everyone should not just watch the Kazan Bank Kashin.
Stop questioning me, bitch.
People must
Put it on a little
participate too.
arm for you so that it holds it up in the air like your show.
No,
Or
give
should
me
the
a
Kohan's
pillow.
hands be washed?
Can we get a hand towel up here for Joe to slam the mic on? Does anyone have
Why
that?
is the Kohan called Dochain
You
in
look like that
Yiddish?
new swimmer nigga bitch.
In Yiddish, Dutchin is a platform, and Birkat Kohanim is often done from a platform.
Hans, what's happening in your sex life this week? Just talk about it.
Where was
I
the show
met
that
a woman
included
after the show, a
Hamish?
Jewish woman, and I made out with
It was
her
the
on
Kohan's
various...
Can
fingers.
someone play Riders of the Storm?
What is the Iker of Balzac? To say Shema before
We got
sunrise,
DJ
and
Red
say
Band
Shema
on it. So
Israel
7
at
more
sunrise.
minutes, so we're going to have this loaded up here.
What is Satsman Kriya
It's
Shema?
all loaded. Why is this song popping
302 hours into the day.
This isn't anything to do
What
with
should you do if
Hans.
you're getting to Million after Zman Kriya Shema?
Your name, I'm getting your shit. Huh?
Say Shema before having a date for the rest of the Minyan.
Where's your sleeves, bitch?
What's the earliest time you can say Shema?
Hot. So when it gets cold in a motherfucker, you know the nigga
When
went
you
over
can recognize someone for a moment.
47 degrees outside.
You the only nigga with no sleep.
What is a magic hour?
Yeah, no, Mossword and AIDS quilt. That's what that is right now.
55 divided by 12.
That is something else. Normally, I've never been in
What do you do if you miss Jack?
He's a lumberjack. Just
Hey, I just think I'm
You can still
black
finish
history,
until
but what
Jack
happened
5.
is the niggas love to
Otherwise, Sashmini is ranked twice as ninja.
Joe Rogan put the mic down.
If you skip ninja in Hungary, what do you do?
I need
Sashmini
all
is
black
ranked twice
man
as next to Phila.
Everybody get quiet.
If you aren't wearing different rings, which arm should never lean on for
There's not enough black people in Austin to have an all-black line about the
left.
It's Black History Month, nigga.
If you can't sit down during typewriter, do you still say it?
Think about black people.
I think
Yes.
they're
Lean on something more
they're
than
the most
standing up.
talented people ever.
When do we not say timeline?
They deserve reparations.
Tuesdays and other special days.
Oh, look at this. Huh? It's really opening up.
Which side should you carry the Sefer
What else is
Torah
going
on?
on in your life, Hans?
I did a sold-out show at the Domain. I headlined it, so
What is the only thing you are allowed to learn during the wedding?
Wait.
It's headlining now.
At the
The
mall?
bar should be red.
Damn, nigga. Did a
What
sold-out
is
show,
the
so
down
like
for the
3
boycott of
months.
Torah?
Shit on this whole dream. You ain't shit.
Because was said,
Keep fucking with the nigga. Keep fucking him up, Hans. You keep doing
how
shows
does
at
the
the mall.
Mishnah Berurah explain the vintage of
I go
standing
to
for
the mall a
Torah
lot.
reading?
Hell yeah.
I might see your ass.
Where
You
Nimmkin
just
receiving
can't
the
go
Torah?
all time. You just exclusively perform across from all
With some respectable hits and a big
the
show.
mall guy.
I would love that. White people have a lot of money.
Stand for the duration of it.
Go wrong, it's right here.
How many feet were there on Rosh Kodesh and Children?
Yeah, the madness is here. All right, Hans. Well, you performed a sold-out show. You met a Jewish girl. Did you have sex with
How
a
many
Jewish
feet
girl?
were there
No,
on Yom
she
Tov?
left in the middle of making out.
Wow.
5.
Damn. Keep trying to say. Keep trying to say.
How many feet were there on Yom Kippur?
I'm really good at sex, and I don't want our first time to have sex to be bad, so I'm just gonna leave.
Why would it have been bad?
How
She said
much
she was
money can
drunk
you
and
add extra
tired.
aliyah?
She did. That's a perfectionist.
You can add them wherever you want, but each aliyah has to be
I
at
think I was
least 3
just being too
pesukim
slow. I was
long.
just making out with her way too long. I should have
If
made
there are no living present to receive the second aliyah, what do you do?
Would you do it?
I think it's the right amount of time.
The same Cohen
Why
gives
didn't you do
aliyah.
anything with your hands?
Say Cohen
I
gives
was,
Levi.
What kind of guy hooks up with a chick with no sleeves
If there
and
is no
doesn't
Cohen
have
present,
clothes? You
who
know what I
can
mean?
receive the first aliyah?
I'm the type of girl who meets a girl once and loves him.
When you are called for an aliyah, you should take the plain fruit to the Torah.
Oh my god.
Shortest.
Oh my god.
Can
When a
I
person
have
gets
another
an
glass
aliyah,
of ice
he
in
must
it up
hold
here?
3
I fucked
candles
up
of
and
the
only
Torah.
got 3. I need 1 more.
Damn, man, the bitch left.
Yeah.
Mishnah Berurah says you should keep the Torah blind while
She's not
reciting
here
the
though,
bracha
right?
for your aliyah.
Call her up.
Should
Okay.
we call her right now?
Call her up.
Call her.
Call her
What
up.
does the person getting an aliyah do not fail for raising money?
Call her up.
Read along and undertone.
FaceTime that hoe.
FaceTime. FaceTime.
Is the vehicle rate corrected for making a mistake? That mistake changes if one. Otherwise, we want
Don't ask that right away. Ask her how she feels about
how many columns should you show during Hatzah?
horseback,
3.
biking.
Yeah, you can't even get her to fucking hook up on
Why do some
FaceTime.
people not say the Allah line in
Phone,
aliyah?
bro.
Your dick must be little as hell.
It was
She's
censored
like,
and
luckily
limited
you're really
to
good at
countries in the
this.
church.
Stop FaceTime.
You should say it.
I'll FaceTime my bitch for you. You want me to?
Should you wash your hands before mention? Do you need a client? You must wash your hands. A client is ideal, but if not available, order from Sporting will suffice.
Why do you think she's not picking up? What do you think?
Why don't none of your hoes
What time of day can you not say Tekanin?
Right, because I made out with her too long.
Yeah.
When is the earliest time for Mincha?
Hold on. My bitch picked up. Time out.
6
Cut the
and a half
music. My
optic
bitch
hours
picked up
into
the
the
phone.
day.
Hold on. Ooh.
What is the earliest It's time for Korean Shame at Night.
Hey, baby, this nigga need to get us some
Size number
pussy.
7.18 is 13, 5 minutes after Shkia.
My bitch bad, y'all. Keep a bad bitch at all times. You know what I'm saying?
What's the latest time you can even
Where
more?
you outside? You outside?
Dawn.
Yeah, bring your
Good
ass in
idea
here.
is station
Some
one
pussy.
before check night.
Hey, hold on. Get him some ass. My girl,
How do
she
you
got
say
look at
cheers
this
like
nigga.
that? Seen standing outside. States there are been yawning for overhangs. And turn your back away.
Alright, come here. Give us some pussy. Call some hoes.
What should you not do after saying she
Right,
before
nigga, I
bed?
got you, baby. I told you, nigga.
Thank you so much.
I'm a pimp, not a simp,
Talk.
nigga.
Hans, how do you feel? Looks like you're getting
How many
guaranteed
breakfasts
action
do we have to
tonight.
say a
I
day?
feel better than if I got laid 2 nights ago.
Absolutely.
One of it.
It's the kill tone
Introduce
once
bodies
again.
to
How about
David
another hand for the
Sunlight.
great Hans Kim, everybody? Thank you. Let's keep it moving. I'm
If you
gonna
are
get my
eating
hand
less
in this
of a
bucket.
jaded
It could be a
bread,
brand
should
new
you
person. It
wash?
could be somebody's first time. It could be a local legend. Anything
Yes,
can
but
happen.
without a drum
Here
shot.
we begin. First up tonight out of the bucket goes by the name of
Why don't you say
Nikolai
the drum shot
Roscoe.
at the entrance and let it
Here
let
we
that
go.
in?
The show has begun. You guys having fun yet?
We
Huh?
don't want to say much with computer hands.
Here we go. Nikolai Roscoe should be making his way to the stage. We got movement?
Can you
Anybody
watch for
moving?
humans without a
No?
fly?
Yeah, what the fuck is Nikolai?
Oh no,
We
poor
are not
Nikolai. Either
There
going to
might
the
be some
bathroom or doing
emergency
cocaine or
situations to
something.
wash
He fucked
directly
up.
from the faucet, but it's really not ideal.
Okay, how about a hand for Katie Felton, everyone? Here we
That's
go.
the minutes
Katie
of
Felton.
water necessary for many much
Show.
getting.
Straight out of the bucket.
A repeat, or the 4 ounces.
Any moment. Here she is.
What are the 4 types of green whose flour requires hypoxia? Wheat, barley,
Are y'all
salt,
familiar with the term
and rye.
spinner? Like a petite lady where if you just sit her on a
When
dish,
did
she
you
can
not wash
spin
your
around
bread?
real easy. Yeah.
When the amount of bread you're
I
eating
have
is
the
not
height
a
of a
substantial
spinner,
part
but
of
my
the
body
basis of
type
your
is
meal.
more of a lazy Susan at a Chinese restaurant.
What does hypoxia never cover?
You're gonna be surprised how much effort
Grape
it
juice
takes
or
to get
wine.
it going. So,
If there are choices for which way to make
I'm a
camozia,
millennial,
which should
and
you
I
pick?
feel like being part of your generation is
The
like a
highest quality
spectrum.
bread.
Like in some ways, I feel very millennial, but in other ways, I feel like I didn't
How
get
many
the memo.
fingers should you have on it?
Yeah.
Why?
Like in the ways that I am millennial, I don't own
Because 10
property.
mitzvahs were
I work
involved in
for a
making
large
the
tech
bread.
company, and I think socialism is pretty cool.
For
So,
what you should flash it to be a maker.
yeah. On the ways that
CrossFit,
I
Steve
don't
Ballard,
relate,
and Chandra
I'm a
Do
female
people
and I'm
of
not
Jewish backgrounds
bisexual.
should follow their minhagim and not watch
I'm
video
not
maker
into
women?
ass eating of any kind. And I've never
If you don't have
diagnosed
bread,
myself
can
as
you help make a
autistic.
sandwich?
So,
Nice degree if you eat lasagna, you can join. But there's another opinion that you
Welcome.
can
You've
join
been on this show
nevertheless.
before, correct, Katie? Okay. Well, welcome back. How's life
If you
been
know
going
you'll
for
be
you?
leaving
Shit,
real early
everything
and
good?
won't have to wait
everything
for
is good,
veggie,
yes.
what should you do?
Absolutely. You're one of the funniest Cabbage Patch dolls I've ever
Keep in
seen.
mind you're watching and
Let
hypoxia
me
will be
start
leaving
by
before
right
the
there
zoo.
by telling you that is that you can be Amy
If you
Schumer's
enter
stunt
but
double
then
if
she
you
still
want.
must
If you
say,
want already funnier than her.
don't she? What did you say McDonald's versus Motown?
Yeah, we're going
The
there
concept
tonight.
appears twice in Taiwan with different variations.
So, you covered a lot of
Say
ground there.
McDonald's
How old are
there
you?
is Muslim.
I'm 33.
33. How long have you been on stand-up?
If you forget the Alabama benching on Rosh Kodesh or Kohen Muslim, should you repeat benching?
Yes, all of it.
Started in Austin?
Yes.
Very cool.
No,
All right.
because
So
you are not
perform a
obligated
lot?
to have a meal and
Yeah,
eat bread.
try to.
How do you make money?
I have a job.
If you forget
What's
the
your job?
Alabama benching
I
on
work
Yom
for a
Tov, should
coupon
you repeat
company.
benching?
And yeah,
Those still exist?
yeah, they do. Yeah.
You are obligated to have a meal and eat
I
bread.
bet you know the Jewish girl that Hans has been hooking up with.
If you forgot to say Al-Hasim, should you repeat benching?
We're having
No.
fun here tonight. It's a comedy show. Not
Is it a
taken
mitzvah
out of
diarrhea or
context.
dramatic bench after eating a meal with bread? Derived from where?
Okay, so the coupon company and what else?
Diadrida,
That's like
Shabada.
just a regular 9 to 5 job. That's how I get my money. Yeah.
Okay.
If you forget to
like
beach,
it?
what should you do?
It's fun. We chatted about this a little last time. I am an offshore manager, so I was telling you
If not
we
feasible,
hire
then the place you remember.
to help us do everything.
How long do you have to bench after finishing eating?
Whoa, look at that
The
little
general says
handshake.
until
She
the
really
food is
does.
digested.
We can do something with
The
that.
interpretation of this is
lady
72
body
minutes
booty.
from when you finished eating.
Yeah. You guys like me on pizza.
The order of things they come. 1.
Oh my
Velocity
God.
2. Result 3. Captain 4. Each side. Adding a 6.
You like niggas? She's like, I like niggas. Yes. Yes, sir. I like niggas. Yes.
If
Joe
you have
Rogan
two
said I like
properties,
niggas. Yeah.
which one should you make
Your
the front
preferred
shot
type of
of
guy?
first?
Black guy?
She's like, oh, niggas.
The one you enjoy more. If you enjoy
One
that
that
equally,
likes you, you're
then
into
one
that.
of
So
them
the
is
answer is
the
yes.
species. Here's the one first. What bunch of do you make on watermelon, strawberries, pineapple, bananas, and cantaloupes?
Okay. So you have a current boyfriend or anything like that?
I'm talking to somebody, but
Okay.
What bunch do you make on mushrooms?
So you talk to
Why?
a nigga.
not this time.
Shaggle. They receive nutrients from the
So
air.
just a plain white guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
What bunch do you make on these nuts?
Yeah, nothing's sadder than being stuck with a plain white man in the year 2022.
You guys know what this music is from?
What bunch do you make on
Bill
peanuts?
Bixby, the Hulk. He's walking away.
Fatima.
Yeah, it is.
They grow in the ground.
I did know that, and I'm surprised you nailed that. I thought you were gonna fucking
What bunch
say
do you make on their
Riders of the
substances?
Storm or flashbacks or something like that.
If it's smooth, make shaggle. If there are chunks of fruit or vegetable, make Fatima or heat.
Diggity cricket.
If you're not sure whether a food is hot in the
Not with
cookies,
black
what do you say?
You have any hobbies or anything like that?
Yeah, I have a dog, so I like that. I like doing karaoke.
Do you say it French if you need to
What's
eat
your
something
song on
not
karaoke?
kosher?
Compare a nigga to a dog. Oh my God.
Yes.
My golden. My God.
In a fruit salad or soup
I
with
like
multiple fruits and or vegetables, what French do you
I like
say?
90s songs, so pretty much anything from
Whatever is the main
But I think like
component of
that's
the
a
dish.
I know.
What's the song that you sang recently?
You like
If soup has
or
no
like
or
white
soup
steak?
nuts that are significant to you, what
Joe.
French do you make?
That's 80s.
Masonic.
What happened to that hand?
No, white steak is like 90s, bro.
What French do you usually make on chouette? Masonic to the potatoes. What do we say to holy shit?
It's for you to slam
I'm so confused.
After you eat it, say it Masonic. What do we say to
I've
eat
had so many confusing thoughts.
After you eat it, say it hot. Or shackle.
Yeah.
What do you prefer?
Like Ace of Base,
Should one say
Giant
she has
Flame,
before standing? Or even eat a shot? Must you say that where you ate?
Yeah, brother.
Brooks and Dunn?
bands and not songs.
Standing.
Oh,
You don't need to say it where you
that
ate.
don't impress me much. I should explain.
Okay, why don't you try?
How long
Let me
do
get
you
a little.
have after
You guys
eating
like
to
to
say
hear a little
French
sample?
banana?
She's a comedian, but don't you guys want to hear what might happen?
Yeah. Can I request one?
What French do you make on rainbow?
Wait a second. That's not Shania Twain
Sorry,
whatsoever. Wow.
What French do
DMX
you make
meets
on
K.
rainbow?
I ain't mad at you, nigga.
What French do you make on lightning?
Yeah, white
Okay,
girl,
these are very
I
shaped.
ain't mad at you,
You
nigga.
can also make this branch shot a beautiful natural phenomenon.
Turn that motherfucker up, yeah.
What do you say to be life hungry? When you are traveling for at least till the 4 kilometers, and there are no houses within till the 4 kilometers of the
Ladies and
road.
gentlemen, we're not gonna live forever.
If you have a stopover, do you say flight hangover again?
It's not normal.
No, both flights are part of one journey.
It's okay.
What are the four instances of your bench company?
We don't love each other without corporate control.
In prison 2, traveling in C3,
H&R is
suffering
going to be
from illness
pissed
4,
about this.
traveling in desert. What are the requirements of Station Micro?
I love this shit. You really control a rocket ship like this. You shoot it up and let the fucking axis and shit. Just like gravity do its
When should
job
you
at
finish
some
Station
point.
Micro by?
1 second I'm saying what Shania Twain song you're gonna sing. Next thing
Sean
I'm Freddy's
Shabbat
dry humping this girl into fucking planet.
I'm gonna help it. I'm
When
gonna
you
help
cannot light candles or shadows, what should you
it. I
do?
asked if she like niggas.
Turn on the light and have it mind the benefit of a shadow.
We solve problems. We solve
Do you like
problems.
candles
We
before
solve
Shabbat?
problems. Alright.
18 minutes before sunset.
Okay.
40 minutes before Jerusalem.
Shania Twain.
What is the earliest time you can bring in shadow?
Congratulations. Thanks for having the balls to sign up and you stand up there. Yeah, have a big
How do
party.
you make an early shadow? Take a minute before lighting and have shirts right after. Why do we try to reach
Back to the bucket we go. Your next Canadian getting an uninterrupted 60 seconds goes by the name of Shot Shot.
green shadows? The shadows clear. Purgatory is a later addition to
That's a bit harsh, don't you think? You need to miss one time and sit down.
What if each day is made on shadows and light?
Not sure that it's for about
Creation chakras. Metaphor of love. Shadows and light and passion. Oneness of passion.
right away it was going to work out. I was a Scorpio.
Which fraction each day is made of the course of shadows?
This answer to your COVID joke, you probably won't get it.
One must actually be recited by more than one person. Legend is confirmation that passion created the world, and testimony requires two people.
See, so I'm really bad at relaying messages. Like my mom will tell
What are
me,
the various
Josh, it's like
interpretations of
brother,
why we should
don't worry
send
about
flash
making
stand
that
for
$20,
Kiddush?
right? So then I will tell my brother, Mom said
Stand.
you're
Legend
mistaken.
is testimony, which requires one to
And
stand.
you owe me $20,
Sit. Most people keep sitting down. And secondly, people are more COVID together.
You're
If
Yasha
everyone is
Guzman.
sitting,
You do not look like
a
a
compromise
Yasha
would be to stand for Bechel and sit for the rest of Kiddush.
something like that. What's Yasha Guzman?
How big must the Kiddush cost be?
You're
Oh,
right.
sure, shit.
Alright. Lightning bag half a plastic cup.
I think they
Why do
finally
we have
launched
to
their
call it on
bombs on
Friday
us,
night?
everybody.
A. Usually the Bradshaw and wide perceived bread, so we cover the challah is not sheep.
Yeah, right now.
B. Challah, like men which was covered by
But
layer
R. Kelly
2.
didn't he in jail too?
If you don't have wine on Friday night, what should you do?
Is that a true story? You really pee the bed?
Kiddush over the bread.
No, fuck the bed. He said he peed on the bed. He already admitted guilt. Why do Robert Kelly gotta go to jail? That's why he didn't do here.
I don't believe him.
No. We just like this, but we need some fucking justice. Alright, this is Tito.
Or chicken on cheese.
Was she a maid?
No,
Was she
you
a
should
maid?
only eat what you like.
Alright, yeah.
How do you avoid the prohibition of war?
R. Kelly, Russian Kelly.
1.
How long
Immediately
you
2.
doing stand-up comedy?
Select my hand or use any extension of your hand 3.
That's not
You
enough
only
time
take
for
the
this
bit from the back.
experience.
Yeah.
What is the temperature at which food starts cooking?
First, this experience, it requires
105
experience.
degrees. Life should be
You're
listening.
not ready, sir.
This experience requires experience. That's
Are you allowed to say Hashem's name in front of you?
Yes.
What
That's
is the
what she said when she got the son of the dick.
Yes, legendary.
bitch.
We bad.
Why are we prohibited from carrying hot water on our ship?
It was nigger day for him today.
When hot water flows out of the tap, the boiler fills up with new water to heat.
And I'm the designated nigga.
What do you
I
think
don't know
I
what
get
to do
happy
right
dish?
now. Yeah, you're so boring that another podcast started while you were up here. A totally
What is
different
the earliest you
podcast.
can eat on Shadows Day?
If I was 4 months in, I'd be fucking it up right just like
After
you.
hearing Kiddush,
Welcome to the brand new podcast. The experience is the experience.
do you need to eat bread at Sudish
That's the
Licious?
night of law school. It's true.
No, but ideally
Yeah,
you
I'm
should.
saying I was likely to bomb historically.
Can you open the bag on Shadows?
Y'all shut up.
What do you do for
Ideally
it, Yasha?
not, because you are
I
creating
go to
a
school
fine.
using game.
Try to open it in a way in which you can reuse
I
it.
quit my job. I did. You go to school via what? With VA.
What is the prohibition imposed on Shadows?
I thought you said he's in a Russian army.
You cannot bite
What
your
branch?
nails,
What branch?
pull out hair, or pull
He's
off
in a
loose
Russian
skin.
army. He just told you he's Russian in army, man. What's wrong with you, man?
Why can you not use a bar of soap on
This
Shadows?
nigga get benefits from Vladimir Putin.
It changes from soft
Have
to
you ever met a
liquid when
Ukrainian
used.
person?
Yeah,
Do you naturally
Why
not
can
get
you
along
not
with
wear
them?
paper towels or toilet paper on Shadows?
I keep invading their house.
Oh, there
Prohibition
you
making something
go.
fit for
There you go,
proper
you little
use.
cheese ball. You. I like your style. You know how to roll with it.
Why can you not use anaconda on Shadows?
Very good.
Similar to
Very
constructing
good.
a tent, which is prohibited under Uni.
Yeah. Taking the ball and running with it.
What
I
does
love
the
it.
idea of Matsu mean?
So Yasha, what else about you? What's interesting about your real life?
You cannot move something that has no purpose on Shadows. You can still touch it.
Do you like niggas?
Why can you not move a passport on Shadows? Currency and you move money.
Portland,
What is
Oregon.
the difference between these two categories?
God, you
You're from Russia, nigga.
A. Passport is a valuable object such that the owner only lets it be used for its intended purpose. You
really?
can't move it. B.
Even you can't.
Money has no use on Shadows. You can dump it out. These are two different categories.
So you interrogated like what, terrorists and
What
whatnot
are
or
the two
whatever?
prohibitions regarding carrying on Shadows?
A little bit, yeah.
Why are you so sensitive? You're like the softest
One
Sparky
may not
veteran
carry
I've ever
something
seen in
from
my
Risha
entire
Harod
life.
to Risha Hayakid,
Were you the
or
little
reverse.
spoon or something like that?
One may not carry an item before a night in Risha
No,
Harod.
he really did. If that's what you're taking from this, it's not exactly.
What is a Tekem
Just saying.
Shabbat?
Oh shit.
You are not allowed to walk outside the Tekem Shabbat, which is about a kilometer away from an inhabited area.
I said a lot of questionable
Why do
shit.
we not eat quinoa on the beach?
But let's get that out of the way.
By the time this
Because
comes out, it's
quinoa
fine.
can commonly be mistaken for one of the 5 grains.
By the time this comes out, I did a 23andMe.
Montana
I'm
comes into contact with
1.6%
liquid.
African. It's not a lot.
Where does that
But
say?
it's not
Having
zero.
kosher utensils, bowls, etc. for these items.
It's not a lot, but it's not zero.
Generally, you must dip in
My
boiling
God,
water.
we are in our
I love Joe Rogan when he says that. It's not a lot, but it's not zero.
Then put a cup of water in the microwave and put the microwave on high
It's
for
not a
20
lot, but it's not zero. Yeah, big dog.
minutes for any stock.
What's up?
Just watching the show, big man.
Pour hot water on anything.
Hey, you see me,
Food
Grandma?
doesn't absorb
See my camera?
No.
He's from Russia.
Yasha, tell us
What
what's
is
interesting
I got
about
friends
your
here.
entire history of your entire
Okay,
life.
cool.
Go right ahead. Answer right into the tip of my
I'm
tongue.
still
Folks
fine.
think you're not.
That's a lot of
Excellent.
questions.
It's okay. He's
What
got
the firstborn's fast dog
I
Eric
can
Pesach
karaoke the fuck out of Forgot About Jay.
to commemorate
Really?
the miracle that firstborn's were spared from Agate.
Yeah, it's the best I got. If I had more experience than 4 or 5
Why do
months.
men learn
Wow.
to
Forgot about what?
You guys never forgot about Dre?
to rouse the curiosity of children?
You say you can rap Forgot About Dre. That's some typical white boy shit. That's
What does Charles commemorate?
rap some nigga shit. And then I don't
The
know you can
apple
rap.
trees under which Jewish women gave birth.
What's another song you know? One cheese my nigga.
All the life prohibited on Shabbos is prohibited on Yom Tov, except
Rap that. I'ma fuck you up.
I'm so glad I don't have to say anything.
What's up, my boss? Sorry.
But I agree.
You're good, big dog.
I'll get killed once I go back to work.
Come on, freestyle rap, you
cook flesh on
homo.
Yom Tov.
My diamond, but it's not.
But you will use that day.
Okay.
Do it in Russian. You speak Russian?
Seven day tutorial on shadows.
Very cool.
Prepare for shadows.
Go ahead.
How?
Oh. Oh, y'all know me.
You must make an air tap shilling before you untie. Take 2 foods, 1 baked and 1 cooked. Bring them together and make a bread shell.
I can karaoke the shit
I
out
must take you by on time.
the shit
Hey, look,
out
white
of
boy.
You are obligated to eat meat and drink wine on your God mitzvah abstention on time, as opposed to shadows, which is just a
not
custom.
karaokeing the shit out of it.
First of all, white boy, why you wearing the
Should your
drink
foot
part?
be nicer on shadows or
You
your
walking
tongue?
down in the
What's
North
the
End?
white boy part? It's black
Your
history
tight clothes
month.
should be much nicer
I'm
on
watching
shadows
something.
or
What's going on, Brandon?
No.
You walking to Illinois?
There's the only track that has a
you
song
guys?
and repeats.
No, I'm watching another show right now.
Okay, Vladimir. Do some other shit.
Do you ever play Russian
You
roulette?
How do you
walking
make
how
a
show
fillet
right now?
after you untie?
You should.
I'll take a look at it when I can.
Your ingredient roulette, which is a new game where you
There
put
is
a gun
no
in your
right
head and
Illinois
you
and VCU.
decide.
Very well. I think you chose Illinois.
What can you not do on show Emma?
It'll be old by the time.
Yeah, that's like good.
She will cut your hair.
Very well, man.
I'm screaming.
Excellent.
Yeah.
When you recount.
I ain't gotta worry about
What the fuck is going on?
I'm screaming with my screaming.
I've been saying that all day.
I think so.
Yep, I'm screaming.
Very cool.
Take one of these.
Seamus,
It's a joke book from the Great Bonsai.
why can you not say a branch if you miss a day of sunlight?
Hey, like my new skin.
We are not sure whether the mitzvah is for each day or there is one mitzvah for all of Saraya.
Your new scanner?
Hey, Ribbon, how you not that skin? In Fortnite.
Oh, that's really cool.
You watching it?
I'm watching a show right now, big man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You okay?
Wait. Oh, let me meet him. I don't want to talking.
You're good, big man.
Like this, I'll straight out.
How come it's, I don't know, no white
What
niggas
does she
get
ask
baby mama?
that
You got
to
baby mama?
commemorate?
But you got baby mama.
A.
Y'all
Moshe
married,
breaking the
bitch.
Lucan
We
Bee.
just fucked the bitch.
Romans breaking one Jerusalem to destroy
Niggas
7
fuck the
p.m.
bitch. Y'all married a bitch and get divorced and have a whole nother family. That's why white
When
niggas,
that Shiva Asak
white
Tilas
niggas don't
began,
never have to say, yeah, that's my baby mama. I never seen a white nigga with a baby mama. You got that? You got a baby mama? Oh,
what
shit.
can you not do during the 3 weeks?
So you have a let me
Get married,
know what a
get
baby
a
mama
haircut,
is. So you have a
shave,
woman that you
or listen
fucking
to
have a
music.
baby with that you're not married to. You're not married to her. But y'all
What
got a
can you
baby.
not do during the
That's
9
your baby
days?
mama. A white nigga with a baby mama. God
Eat meat, drink wine, wear freshly
damn.
laundered
Sure,
clothes,
go
or
to this
bathe.
motherfucker, nigga. What the fuck is going on?
What does Tisha B'Av
Goddamn, nigga, I
commemorate?
know it's COVID-19 and shit, but the world is changing.
A. Jews cried
Joe
on
Rogan
return of
said
Spies
shit.
First being destroyed by Babylonian sea, then being destroyed by Romans.
Nah, nigga, that wasn't you.
Five activities are prohibited on both Tisha B'Av and Yom
He said
Kippur.
every nigga was like a monkey.
Washing 3, anointing oneself or wearing shoes with leather. 5, engaging in marital relations.
You lucky I got family in Philadelphia.
Can you wear a leather belt on Tisha B'Av?
I said, listen, I held all niggas back on that. Y'all give me a round of applause, nigga.
Thank you. Thank you.
When do we
I
see
told
Isha?
all
What
niggas, I
to
said,
say
they
after
know my
Isha?
nigga. I know he got Dave Chappelle and shit.
Tisha
But,
B'Av night. Can
Dave
it?
Chappelle in the motherfucking streets, nigga. His wife Asian and shit, nigga.
When did the prohibition of the 9 days last until?
Dave Chappelle ain't no
Check
gangster
out
like
on the
me.
10th of Av because the BN
I
mostly
love
burned
it.
on the 10th after being set
I
on
know,
fire
white
on
boy,
the
you
9th.
better appreciate it. I'm appreciating that we gotta talk. Cause like we
When
got
is
to
the
work some
silver
out for that
sounded?
nigga. You got the nigga
Why?
approval from the realest nigga ever. Nigga. We talked about that.
Rosh Chodesh and Rosh Hashanah to inspire people to do teshuvah. Please work on beginning for French Museum.
Freddie, you did much more than your minute. How about a hand for Freddie?
Let's say Shabbos before Rosh Hashanah.
Absolutely shredding. I like that.
Play some music, nigga.
Which should slur could ideally be recited. Early hours of the
Hell
morning.
yeah, the nigga right here. Get your
What is the
hands
most
up.
important section of slur God?
Hey, the nigga right here.
13 midot
That's the
shall
nigga
not
right here. Hey, the nigga right here.
Why do we eat semen
We
on
about to
Rosh
get shit
Hashanah?
clear.
Why?
Yeah, I love y'all. Make some noise for my nigga Tony.
Maybe that has good signs for the new year.
We're having fun here.
These symbolize sweetness, fruitfulness, and leadership.
You boring white people
Why do
who
we
are
eat a new food on the
Spotify
second
Freddie
night
Gibbs
of
on your
Rosh
drives
Hashanah?
home to Round Rock and Pflugerville
We
here
see Shachanu
tonight.
on both
What's
nights,
that
and
guy?
there is some concern
Like,
it may
he's
be
got a lot of
unnecessary on the
charisma.
second night.
A lot of energy
Thus,
on that
we
Freddie
enjoy
Gibbs. Is he
amusement
a
playmaking
chicken
issue.
Fucking dorks.
What do we learn on Rosh Hashanah?
High above the rim, I don't fuck with
Parsha Yitro.
niggas temper feelings.
You guys think we should get another regular
What
up
is
here?
the primary
This
sound
young
of the show
man
from
is
Rosh
the
Hashanah?
brand
Where
spanking
is its
newest
derived from?
regular on Kiltony. It's been an interesting
The
adventure
voice
so
says a
far.
date to wash out the
Ladies and gentlemen, here with a brand new minute. LSH,
Why do we
everybody.
blow
Here we go.
shofar so many times?
Here we go.
The general only says one must hear Teruah preceded and followed by Tehillah. However, the precise sound of Teruah is unclear, so we hear each sound accompanied by Tehillah.
might be a little too loud. There might be a Russian drum ready to blow this bitch up. I'm not.
What is a very famous part of Rosh Hashanah message meaning?
We might be going to war. We might be going to
You
war.
entertain a token.
We might be going to
It
war.
describes the awesomeness of the day and Hashem's glory.
I know some of you, I ain't going to all that shit.
Why are you not supposed to bow all the way down during Yom Kippur meaning?
You want patriotic, you need to fight for your country.
It is forbidden to bow on a stone floor outside of PM.
That's why I'm
Thus,
saying
we put something between
I'm
our
about to say my
faces
first line
and
of
the
defense
floor.
is jokes in this bitch. I don't think a punchline gonna stop a bullet.
Why do we do Tashlik? What is the significance of the river?
And I just want to say thank you.
We go to a river to recite the Sukkim for Mitzvah. We speak of Hashem forgiving us and sending out sins into the sea.
But the people who are really excited to
What does the Mishnah Berurah suggest is the most preferable place for Tashlik?
I have a cousin
Why?
on a medication.
Body and water with fish. To be fruitful like them.
I'm like my boy, he's getting depression first.
What happened on Samgala?
Hell yeah.
This day marks the end of the Jewish presence in Eretz Yisrael after the destruction of the first PM.
How's your life?
Yet Lot was a governor installed by Nebuchadnezzar to lead the remaining Jew.
Okay.
He ended up being murdered by a fellow Jew, and Nebuchadnezzar scattered the remaining Jews around Israel.
The happiest place on earth.
When does Psalm Get Alive begin?
How'd you end up going to Miami to Orlando? Tell us.
Well,
What's the
shit, man, my girl's mama was like, hey,
What
I
did
got
the
tickets,
spread in
you
my
know,
head
want to
all
come with
night?
us? And I said, okay, bet. You know, I'm pretty
Rosh Hashanah to Yom Kippur.
So you, the girl, and her, did you say her mom?
No, my girl's
Why
mom.
do we say
My girl's
Amen?
Mama.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
Every
translates
weekday
correctly.
shop Chris and Minsha during the Asana in my
said
head.
mama. Pretty
Except
much
for
the same
Minsha
thing,
Eric
except
and
Minsha
Minsha
Eric.
Eric
She's
Shabbos.
African American.
Hey, this nigga acting like a nigga can't afford a
When
vacation.
is Shabbos, Shikha?
No, Ellis can't afford a vacation.
Shabbos
I
between
know
Rosh
Ellis.
Hashanah and Yom
I have white poor friends too. It's interesting when you don't have money to go to Florida and all of a sudden you're chilling in Florida, right?
Hell yeah, man. I only had
People
$70,
die and have
so I was
a good life
vacationing
of
on
peace.
Martha.
You're goddamn right. You're not picking up
We're all
water.
looking to do Erev
I
Kippur.
fuck with you, my nigga. You look like a dead old nigga that came up on motherfucking grits and spam.
Some say it's equivalent
Shit,
to the
I
mitzvah
was
of the
looking like
fast
Steve
itself.
Johnson in this bitch.
What?
Steve Johnson.
What the
Even
fuck
though
was
it's
that
not drinking,
reference?
why is Russian
Literally nobody in
forbidden
the
on Yom
West
Kippur?
There's a hundred
Johnson. Oh, you talking about the
Why
40
was
Warriors?
prohibition of
Whoa,
washing?
whoa, whoa. So you like ass? What it looks like?
How do you do
Oh,
Messiah
you said
Yom
you feel like
Kippur
Chris
if
Johnson.
washing
I was
is
like,
I said
forbidden?
I look like a Freddy. Don't you put
damn, that nigga said he
Only
feel
wash
like a
until
40. I never
muscles.
look. I never.
Hey, y'all, it's recorded. He makes sure.
What is the lining for Yom
I
Kippur?
said I
How
look
many
like
I'm with
illnesses?
Joe Rogan. I'm doing misinformation right now.
Hey.
Party is from Parsha Acre Month, and there are only 6 always.
It's a good business.
That was mention of Yanka for unique.
You gotta say like it might be a lie. I don't know.
Rather directly with money.
Oh my goodness.
What is the ultimate tefillah of Yom Kippur?
Hell yeah.
I'm not sure.
Hell yeah.
Might be a lie.
What is an Alex
Dylan is
made
working
out of?
overtime here tonight.
Material that grew from the ground and cannot receive impurity.
I love it. Alice, what's going on in your personal life this week?
How
You're on
many
the show
walls must a
all the
Sikon
time,
have?
so I mean,
What can
did you
these walls be
hook up
made out of?
with the girl and the mom at the same time or anything? And
3.
I
Any materials?
daughter, man.
just with the daughter.
Hell yeah.
Did mom ever flirt with you?
What can you eat outside the sukkah?
I know. That sounds like a fucking yes to me.
Shit,
If
man.
it
I
is
love
ready,
that girl.
do you have to eat in the
This is your
sukkah?
new girlfriend or?
This is Jamaican sturdy bitch.
No, except on the first night,
Okay,
where you must take
Jamaican
each and
sturdy
eat
bitch.
each bread.
She out here with that thing ass bitch.
What is the minimum size of a kosher etrog? Size of an egg.
If she strip, what she strip? A yellow roll, red roll?
Does an etrog need items?
This is just for me. And Ellis Island.
Actually not.
My
But if it was
exclusive
thrown
club.
over and
That's
broke
it.
off, the etrog is not
When you say
kosher.
she's sturdy, what exactly does that mean?
I mean, she thick as hell. I mean, and I think
What is the etrog made out of?
no, shit, she just comfortable. She's real comfortable.
These all branches
You
means
ever
having
seen
sprouted
that?
yams.
That's a sturdy.
The top cannot be cut off.
She's
Spine is in
sturdy.
red,
She's like,
no thorns, and top middle delicately seasoned split halfway.
Megan the Stallion make you look like a pizza.
you have Megan the
What is
Megan the miniature pony.
Yeah, I can handle a pony, not the
Brittle branch with leaves growing out in groups of 3 on the same level. Habits is usually lighter
I
green
love
than
it, man. How
carnapa,
do you
and
feel up there
obviously
right
there
now?
are
Is it good?
significantly
I
more
fucking
leaves.
love it, man. We over here in Austin, Texas, with Freddie Gibbs,
What is
Joe Rogan, Tony Hinchcliffe, Red Man, you know, we chilling, man. You know, God is great.
What are the
Man, my man Freddie
specifications
said
of the
enough
flesh
N-words
from
up
the
there, I'm
setup?
uncomfortable. My man Martin King in heaven like, oh, this dog for this shit.
2 rounding middle, Hazelson,
That
and the method must
motherfucking
be
Freddie
connected.
can sell
The blending must be
175
used of the
niggas.
species themselves, so you are not holding up
If
the
this was a
species.
drinking game, we all be there.
What else should you hold on?
Nigga. Just one more, you know, why not?
Left.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
Where
Doing
are
the damn
Hayes
thing,
and
Alice.
Place?
Well, I love it. A brand new minute from you. Another killer set. Thank you so much. And you're working here tonight.
Where
Alice
are the
H.
around place?
Living the dream. Freddie Gibbs. Joe Rogan. Brian Moses. Austin, Texas.
How do you
I
hold
pulled another
your
name out of the
trunk?
bucket. Your next comedian. This looks like a brand new name. Make some noise for J.T. Millington, everybody. 60 seconds
What are the
uninterrupted.
heights of the species?
Going to J.T. Millington. Has to be the first time I would remember that name if I saw
Which
it.
are slightly shorter,
Here he
and the
comes.
rabbit are
Come on,
shortest.
everybody. Make some noise for J.T., everyone.
How should you hold the etrog until after saying the bracha?
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Upside down.
Y'all know it's Black History Month? Oh, yeah. Thank God it's
Why
not
do we
week
hold
here.
the etrog down until after saying the bracha? Simply by holding the etrog, etc. if we fulfill the mitzvah.
I'm going to tell
So
you
we
right
must
now.
hold the etrog until after saying the bracha when we fulfill the mitzvah. When is the best time to shake Luna? Say bracha and immediately jump
Howdy,
into
howdy,
Hallel.
howdy. Y'all know it's Black History Month?
How do you shake Luna?
Yeah, thank God it's not
What
week here.
movements come first?
Mm.
1. Shake down 2. Move clockwise
That's
around
mean.
body 3.
It's funny.
Shake
I'm
down
telling you
4.
right now, this is
Shake
so
down.
fucking.
What do we say
What
on
the hell is
Sunday?
just astrology for tech bros? You know? You get cornered in the back room, you start talking about it, really hating yourself. I told
Where's
you guys
the
to
meaning of
kids.
suckers from?
I don't really know what else I got for you.
Or
Several of my
sugar.
exes are lesbians, which makes me above average in this set. I've had more lesbian sex than every dude in this room.
Shadows, suckers.
Which, I mean, it makes sense. I got solid 8 cups, you know, and I
What
dress
is the
like hell.
celebration during show? Homo suckers celebrate.
Just give me that
Symbols
fucking
made
nail right
Shiva
now. That's all I
celebrate
got.
the intense dancing that took place in the
That's not really how it works, but that was 54 seconds.
What is the final day of Shohama Summer's called?
Welcome to the show, JT.
Shayarabba.
This is your first time on the show, right?
Yes, sir.
I love it. I
Remedy
love
Rabbit
you
must be right over
as
Shayarabba.
the bad guy from the movie Ghost.
Shalchaparak says one, but
Your
common practice is fine.
you look like that scary motherfucker for sure. You also look like
Is
both of the bad
Shmeni
guys from
also
the movie
red?
Home Alone. They look like they're mushed
In
together.
Israel, Stefan and Ron. Outside of Israel, the general said you should but not say Russia. Many have the custom to not eat the sukkah in Shmini also red, but it's problematic.
JT, welcome to the show. How long have you been doing stand-up?
I've been
What
doing
is
it
the fourth
consistently
reading on
about 6
Shmini
months.
on
Sorry,
Surah?
Joe.
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry, Joe.
Sorry, Joe.
You apologize to Joe Beach, that Black History, but she was racist.
When do we see Tefillat Hodgkin?
I'm with Freddie on this one.
Music on Shmini also red.
Joe taking the correct side on this.
When do we begin seeing Sheikh Hayat?
Motherfucker, we need that. We need 39.
Music on Shmini also red. What are the three Torah readings on Shmini also red?
You
How
guys,
many Torahs do we use?
jump highest, so you should have a leap here. You know what I mean?
1. Zot Hagrasha 2.
Automatic.
Rashi 3. Matir from
Every year's a
Parshat
leap year when
Pinchas.
you're black.
Each is read from a different sefer Torah.
52-inch vertical.
What is the basic mitzvah of Chanukah?
God.
Each household must
What do
light
you do
one
for
candle.
work? How do you make money? I answer emails for pizza
What does the
companies.
generous say is the best type of fuel for candle lighting?
Vitamin D running in my blood right now.
I sit inside like all day.
Produces the
I tell you
cleanest
what,
flame.
motherfucker, that pizza better be Papa John's, you racist bitch.
What is the optimal time for candle lighting?
I'm with Freddie.
How long do you have for it still to
Yeah,
be
motherfucker, I'm
optimal time for the mikvah?
chaperone. I know Papa John's racist.
Nightfall. Optimal time continues for 30 minutes.
You ever seen the Shakaroni?
They gonna get Papa John's gonna go race a nigga with the biggest nigga that did shit in America. Chaperone. No nigga with a
Right
chaperone.
roast.
What did they
Then
do?
continue
Papa John's
right
was
to
racist?
Yeah. Oh, you bastard.
Which one will you buy first on Chanukah? Second,
I had no idea. I know full support
left
of
roast.
it.
Then left to
I
right.
love racist pizza.
What did Papa John's do that was racist? What they did?
If you won't be held by it or
I'll
Nazis,
say it.
what should
You
you do?
better not say it.
Have someone light on your behalf at the proper time.
Trust me, don't say it.
If you realize the Chanukah candles are going to be blown out, what should you do?
Misinterpreted.
Extinguish the candles and light it in
This
a better
context
place.
is niggeroni.
Do not
Be
move
a
them.
good person, but with the wrong noise, it's not gonna work
Do
out.
you light Shabbos or Chanukah candles first?
No, listen to this nigga.
Light Chanukah candles first, then Shabbos candles at the proper time.
Don't say yes.
What's your living
What do we
situation?
insert
You
into
look like
every
you
shade
came
is
here
right
today
on
holding
Chanukah?
on the back of the train.
Ali is admitting picking on the job. What rank is Acer VTVs usually in?
You always look like this? You always look
December.
beaten and battered?
What do we read Parshat Zechar?
No color in your
Shabbos
face
before
whatsoever. I'm telling you, I don't leave the house. I
As will fulfill the obligation for Parshat Zechar.
I told you I work for a pizza company. I
Everyone
literally
and
pizza
women
every
has a
day.
Kyle D. to teach
I
her
think you got
Zechar.
one of them Taco Bell.
Everyone also has an obligation to read it, not just hear.
60
We don't
pounds?
exactly
You're
have
losing
one,
weight?
but everyone
Staying
must have
indoors
keep
eating pizza? What the fuck were you doing before?
What is timing
Before I
Esther?
had a job that paid me well, and so I ate.
Day
And
before
now I don't
Thursday.
get paid well, so I eat one meal a day, which is like 4
How many
meals
times
for
did you read
Pizza
Megillah
every
and
day.
Purim to
That's the
fulfill
one
the
meal that
mitzvah?
you eat.
Yeah.
So you lost weight on this.
Twice.
I think it's going
Once
to
at night and once during the day.
but it's all good. It's my first
Hey,
one.
I'm
What
white.
gifts do you give to fulfill the mitzvah?
That's true. Total
What
different
gifts do you
thing.
give it?
And grandmother.
Too ready to eat foods.
Everybody knows
Per
that.
day.
So that's what it takes to look like that. Only
How do you
pizza.
fulfill the
Very
mitzvah
One
at the
time
time
a
of
day.
the Ironing?
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I drink like 8 cups
Give
of coffee
like
and
the 2
then
different for
find
people.
out. Don't tell my
Each
mom, but
must
it's
be
not
enough for a regular meal.
Whoa. No, don't tell her. Okay. What's your love life like, Jay?
How do
Do
you
you have
fulfill
one?
the mitzvah of drinking on Purim?
You down? No, I moved down here after
You are only
breakup
supposed to drink
because
during
I'm
the
from
day.
Kansas.
Only
There's
drink
not
enough
fucking
to
shit.
make you sleepy and
Four
stop you from
jobs.
distinguishing
So I moved
between
down here.
hamburgers and Mordecai's blessing.
Yep.
It has nothing to do with your loved one.
I mean,
Are drunk people allowed to bench?
Kansas.
Yeah, you were in love with this girl, huh? That's the vibe I'm
All
getting
drunk
from you. You
people
guys were
are
together for
obligated to
years.
bench.
I mean, a couple
Drunk
years, but
people
like,
should not
I'm
even.
30 and she was 24, so it was like a good thing going.
What is the date of session?
Something like Leonardo DiCaprio.
So you came down here to get a job.
15th of Adar.
That's what it's like in Kansas, by the way. Nobody's gonna be wondering how
What
sad
happens when Purim
you
eventually
had it
falls
fucking
on
broken
Shavuot?
heaven, dude. 6 years older than this girl.
Various
You know, like
implications
that.
of Purim are
6
spread
years,
across
I'm like,
Friday,
Leo
Shavuot,
DiCaprio,
and Sunday.
dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
What are 2 fundamental principles of kashrut?
Me, 24, 30.
Product of non-kosher species is not kosher beef. Taste is transferred through heat.
Look at this fucking piece of sauerkraut up here. I mean,
What is glut
what a
kosher meat?
fucking bag of biscuits you are.
Glut literally means smooth in Yiddish. Glut meat has no
The
adhesion
guy
to
that
blood.
sleeps on the bottom of
Normal kosher meat comes from an animal with adhesion, which is still
not on
kosher but not
somebody's
ideal.
couch, like the
The term is
made your own
colloquially used to describe more
settlement
stringent
inside
kashrut.
of under the couch, like under the cushions. You
What
put
are
your
the 3
own
terms the
entry and
Torah uses for
exit.
non-kosher
And
meat?
you sleep under somebody's couch. They don't know that you're there. It's very like
Non-kosher
parasite. It's
animal
like this
or
weird
2.
parasite life.
Lana, kosher
What's your
animal
living
not shunted free.
situation?
Trifka, kosher animal shunted but with
He's
defect.
like, I make my tenants tell 3 riddles.
I live by myself in a trailer studio, so it pays all the bills. So I live by myself. I don't have anybody.
How
do you pay your bills? They
Removing
pay all the
predator
bills. I
fat,
just pay them
veins,
$800
and
a month.
arteries.
They put the lotion on the skin.
What happens to shunted meat after trailer
Yeah,
removal?
all you gotta do is kill the cockroaches and you'll be alright.
Meat is not dissolved to remove blood.
What's that?
How do we know which birds are kosher to
In
eat?
the moment that changes your life right now.
Forward does not give a list of kosher species, but does list non-kosher species.
Brand new.
Nowadays we go by the Torah.
Are you okay? I think I'm okay. You can
Why
call my
is
mom.
caviar non-kosher?
I'm not hit her up, Mom. Call her up.
Derivative of non-kosher animal is non-kosher.
It's on the storm.
Can you drink milk from a cow that is trifle?
Alright,
I'll call your mom.
No. Cow has a defect. Derivative of non-kosher animal is not kosher.
Okay, we need the phone unlocker. One of the
What is cow? He's a robot.
here's the this is the door guy name, everybody. I'm gonna hammer the door guy name.
The Mishnah
He's
says
got
we
no
are only
power
allowed to
pull
drink milk
whatsoever. He's
supervised
just
by
the door
Jews.
guy.
The
Oh,
conservative non-Jews may have mixed in other types of non-kosher milk.
I turned it off and it's an Android, so it'll be like 30
How are
bucks.
the requirements for cheese to be kosher more stringent than milk?
Android. Hey, bro, hey, call your mom up for
Rabbi Rothschild Feinstein says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process. With cheese, there everyone's TV and Jew watching production.
Because of the Android. How we doing?
Don't go to contacts. I know she's in.
What is the way taste can be transferred other than through heat?
There you go.
Sharp substances like garlic and onion.
Obviously,
What are the 2 reasons why wine has a special halachic status?
yeah, we gotta put it. No, wait, here. Give me that.
Wine
Give me
is
that.
used in another narrative. Wine is an important social drink.
Give me that fucking thing. You have to put your. Here, Freddy.
What is neither shall wine?
Hold on. It's gotta be the
Wine that
bottom
is
of
not
it.
wined or heated to a boiling temperature.
She's like, she doesn't answer till after 2 when I call.
You can handle non-neither shall wine.
Turn it up.
Only show those observant Jews. What kind of wine was used in this speech in the end? Wine? No, neither shall wine. Non-Jews would use neither shall wine for Zara. With this dictated from Great Throne of Israel. Truma and Mother.
JT Millington, your mom just got a dirty voice snuffling Freddie Gibbs. It's a big joke, but we're gonna keep it moving along.
Green planted after the second day of Pesach is forbidden until the next Pesach. Kiddush is not really a problem from Pesach
You guys
until
want another
Pesach.
special treat?
It applies in both Red Sea Israel and Shalom. What is the difference between Patty Israel and Haftar, which is kosher bread baked by a Jew and kosher bread baked by a non-Jew in the bakery, store, or factory? Patty Israel is ideal. Can bread be baked with dairy ingredients? Yes, but it must have a clear symbol baked into it. Packaging by Milky Way. What is the shofar? Prohibition of non-Jews using non-kosher ingredients to cook food. The product is not kosher unless a Jew participates
Even
in
Deep
the
Madness
cooking.
is like, I don't think the crowd's digging this.
It's a unique time to
What does the shofar apply?
You gotta take advantage of the confusion of the moment.
Speaking of unique confusion, that's exactly how I would describe your next comedian. This young man did what is nearly impossible. Just a couple months ago, winning a golden ticket on the show, which has only happened with 8, 9, 10 people ever. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, Jared Nathan.
And you cook together three. And you cook together. Can you benefit from milk and corn mixed together? Yes. Prohibition only applies to meat and milk of kosher species. What is the stringency regarding cheese? If waiting between meat/milk, you must wait longer, especially if the cheese is aged. Can you eat milk or meat at the same table with a person eating the opposite? If you don't know them, yes. If you do know them, no. Why must we cover food in the microwave? So no vapor hits the top of the microwave. Under what conditions can a microwave be used for both-heated milk? 1. The microwave is clean and splatter 2. Food is covered 3. Bottom is dry. How does Korean food become net barnett?
Wow! Ladies and
If a
gentlemen,
food doesn't do truma or maser for you,
golden
must you do?
ticket winner Jared Nathan has cashed in 4 or 5 times on this. For those of you that don't know, he is Canadian.
And throw it away.
That's a big deal. This is what Canadians are like now. Thank you, Justin Trudeau. This is how they all are now.
3rd and 6th.
But this young man, this is all real and true. He literally has been escaping Canada for the last couple months to enjoy himself here in Austin, Texas. And how much fun exactly, how much fun have you been having, Jared?
Transfer the sanctity of the monster to a coin and throw it away.
Yeah.
What is the prohibition?
100%. He's been smashing with a brand new minute every
Prohibition
single
of
week. He
eating
literally
fruit
makes
on
it
a tree
easy.
in its first 3 years of being planted. In America, use sulfate saline.
Cuban cannonball.
In Israel,
Oh, absolutely.
sulfate doesn't apply.
You said a new minute. It's like a new 25 seconds every week. Let's be
How
honest.
do we get produce during Shmita?
I
Import
think
from
he's
outside Israel,
fucking.
came from non-Jewish land in Israel, or not from
Jared,
Israeli
tell us
land
about this
temporarily
week.
sold to be
Like
scanned.
Jared Nathan, what's been happening? You've been doing spots in Texas. What else?
How do you treat produce with Kiddush and Shmita? Don't destroy them.
Live
Take
music.
them out of Israel,
Okay,
use them
so
to
let's see.
non-Jews,
What have you been
etc. Can you destroy fruit touched above the Shmita here?
We know Teresa Lyon. We love Teresa
Shmita
Lyon.
produce must be allowed to rot on its
Hour.
own.
Okay, yes. These are the people that we love.
Materials required to
It's
buy.
amazing. The music scene here in Austin is just absolutely
Materials that come
so
into
many
contact
talented
with
people.
food. 2.
And back tonight, I did one of the best versions. I forgot about Dre that I've never heard in my entire life.
Materials supplied for breakfast non
comes out of nowhere. It's like,
We remixed it. It was forgot about gay.
How do you toggle an item?
Jared's a good rapper. Jared actually knows how to freestyle
Sugar to
rap.
continue at least a
I
second.
swear to God, he's the real deal, this fucking guy.
Oh, damn. Go, Jerry.
Why is it faster to use a razor or sharp blade to cut hair?
Motherfucker, you know me. I come Tony.
Torah prohibits men to rub off sides of his hair and destroy edges of the beard. These methods don't really trim hair, rather than cleanly destroy it.
You know this. You gotta go down blue.
What is your trade?
What's nothing?
Prohibition that permits you to be single to some women, whether she's married or single, whether she's related to you or not, unless she is your wife, mother, sister, grandmother, or daughter.
That was really good.
Do you fulfill the mitzvah
And
of
also
wisdom
my
by giving to
Russian.
non-Jews?
I don't know what the fuck this
Yes.
is. They might have been committing us to the New
One
World
of the
Order.
two highest levels,
And I was like,
according to
yeah.
Rabbi.
Oh, good, bro.
1. Donation that enables employed groups to support themselves too. Whoever doesn't know recipients is charity.
Stutter when he raps. It's
What did you say?
Or if he whispers,
When does one forget that he's not employed?
he doesn't stutter.
Interesting.
If money is given for a specific purpose.
Pretty good. Thanks for asking.
Ten laws are applied to
I
protect
think
the
our
host
are meeting on the
income.
same wavelength. I think Joe drank about a bottle of tequila tonight, so I'm pretty sure you guys are.
Before we most of our
You guys are both retarded right now. I love it. Come
What
on.
is the first thing one must do in the morning?
I'm retarded. He's okay. He's just trying to communicate on my level.
No. Joe, alcohol
In the morning.
fetal alcohol.
1.
Absolutely.
Sleeping hands may touch private parts too. Waking up is like becoming a
Being a
recreation
good
treat.
guy.
Mimicking the Kohanim serving in
Trying to
Yemen
put us on
before.
level.
There is one
What do they
hand.
call your condition, Jared? What are you diagnosed as?
In the morning, when no soap is available, how should you wash?
You're globally elite.
Straight from the closet is sufficient. When must one wash their hands?
Whoa. I'm looking
After more than 30 minutes, 2. After touching shoe 3. After touching covered body part 4.
Either he's the luckiest guy in the world,
After timing cemetery 6.
one of the most talented
After
retarded
cutting
people of
nails
all
or
time.
hair.
I am so
What
happy I
must one
moved
do
to
after going
Austin.
to the bathroom?
I'm so fucking happy.
C.
I gotta be honest. I think you were holding on the N-word.
You may not even F.
Nigga, we know.
You need to go to the bathroom.
Oh, sorry.
You are not allowed to talk loud.
Yeah, Freddie, Brian, talk.
Using the bathroom.
Everybody's fine.
What should one not bring you to the bathroom?
Chill out, niggas. Chill out, nigga. The nigga said he globally related, so they tell us in the airport.
Yeah.
What should one put on first while getting dressed?
Do anything else fun in
That will
Texas
cover
this
you
week?
the
What
most.
else? Anything else going on in your life that's exciting, Jared?
Which
Before we
shoe
let
goes
you
on
go?
first?
Fucking kill me.
Wait, when is your last day here?
Right.
I'm here until the
Which shoe is
end of
tied first?
March. Well, I'd love to have you on the Secret Show Thursday.
There you go. Another guaranteed spot.
Are shorts permitted
Real
for demeaning?
stand-up comedy and sold-out show every
They're not
Thursday here
ideal,
in Vulcan.
but our Shlomo is
It's
an
Jared
hour
Nathan
off
on
strong
it. Take
and
out
advocate
Jared
for
Nathan,
pets.
everybody. We'll keep it
King your gracefully dress.
living his dreams. Look how happy the guy is.
What time of the bathroom requires to sit in?
I'm there to the end of March, nigga.
You guys want to go to
Can
this
the
bucket
taillights
one more
catalog
time?
go down before into the bathroom?
All right.
Only contact.
Wow. Now this is very, very exciting. This young lady
When should you
came
say
on and
ratchet
took the
pussy?
show over by storm a couple weeks ago. I
After
am
you wash
really
your hands,
hoping
when putting
to
them
pull
on,
her name out of the bucket again and see another new
what
minute.
must one say
I-
before
I-
learning Torah?
I think this might be one of the great future comedy stars of Austin, Texas. I could be wrong,
After
but
saying,
I really
how
believe
long
this.
can you wait
Because
before learning?
this is the second ever brand new minute from Liz
You must
Slut,
learn a piece of
everybody.
Torah immediately.
Here she comes. I'm serious.
What can you not do after
This is
blasting
a,
gas?
It's a special kind of monster.
Learn more, David, until the smell
Come on,
dissipates.
everybody. Make some noise. Let's fly.
Are you allowed to eat before defeating? For Kevna, one may eat minimally. Are you allowed to greet people before defeating? Yes, but don't go out of your way to serve your own needs before serving Hashem's. When saying God's name in a blessing, what should you think of? The correct pronunciation, Adonai. What is recited? When walking into shul. What are the 4 partials inside the fill-in? 1, 2, 3, 4. What do Rashi and Rabbi Rothschild disagree about? Who do we follow? They disagree about the order of the last 2 partials of tefillin, and we follow Rabbi Rothschild. What are tefillin boxes made out of? Animal hide. That must be underscore while using it. Covered. Use your sleeve to do so. Now do each release of wrap tefillin. Clockwise. Why do we put the on first? The Torah says before. Where should the other be placed?
What the fuck is up, Kiltroni?
Ice.
I just got a
Can
relationship.
you wrap
I was
tefillin
thinking black
over a
guy.
watch?
What's up? I always like to clarify.
According to most
I always like
opinions,
to clarify
yes.
black guy. Because I know looking at me, you're thinking, okay, probably either a
Where
black guy
can
or
you
a
place
Hispanic woman. And I get that.
Between hairline
And
and
he's hard
soft
though, yeah,
skin in
and
the
he's
back
hard.
of the
You
head.
guys ever like been talking to like a fly ass dude, and he talks his way out of being
Tefillin
attractive?
before and during the feeding,
You're like 1 second, you're like, damn, you got good height,
during
good jawline.
Shema
I
and
don't know
Shmini
what's straight
Yisrael.
too. And then he starts talking about his fantasy football league, and you're
Why
like,
do we
whoa,
take tefillin off
you
on
kind of
this
got bad
Rosh Kodesh?
skin, you know?
Before we
talk
give
about
Hashem
like
a crown, we
in the
take
shop
off
for
our
a year,
own.
starting to realize you got really little hands, bro.
Do we wear tefillin on show him?
The deeper you dive into that
Next
flat
levels.
earth theory,
Rama says they should be.
I'm starting to realize your hairline go back just little by little, son.
Tefillin are allowed into the
That's
bathroom if
horrible.
they are.
Sweet, thanks.
Double covers.
Another new minute.
If you feel you are going to pass gas while wearing tefillin, what should you
Welcome
do?
back to the show, Liz. How are you? Good, how are you? I think you got Freddie Gibbs' attention. Oh, I know.
You like niggas?
When people want the buckets, great cage them up.
Hell yeah, look at her, Freddie. This is the final boss at the end of the Black Eye video game. Are you kidding
Which
me?
verse of Ashrei requires special concentration?
That's the final one. You have to fuck the other ones to get to this one.
When must you remain silent during the evening?
Some white girl twerk on
Two.
You come twerk on this white girl. Oh, shit. Come on, Frank.
If you come to shul late, what should you skip? Skip the page on Stephen Wilkes.
Oh, shit. What is happening? We might watch a baby get made
What
here
parts of
tonight,
tefillin
everybody.
have you never skipped
We
today?
might watch a little Steph Curry get made. I'm gonna impregnate Fred.
Anything after
Oh,
that?
shit. Liz is a dominant.
And you cannot start Shmini Yisrael if you cannot be done in
Welcome to the
time.
first ever episode of Black is the New Black.
Kedusha and Modim Havanan.
Where this fresh up is a young female
Why do we
comedian.
say Shet say Kaddish?
It's Freddie Gibbs. Oh, no, this
Do
is
you
the
have
opposite
two
of
points
Black.
of Tavini?
I love it.
How do you see party wrap tefillin?
What the fuck? I don't know.
Okay, Bob, you can't
Counterclockwise.
the race jokes? All right, whatever. Yeah, damn, Bo. The fuck?
Why do some extend the innate pride Shina?
How many words
To think of Hashem's control over the four directions of the world.
We're going to have to
Where should you insert the personal prayer in Shmi's phrase?
I want to be involved in
Short
records.
prayers we do.
This is
Press
definitely,
1 before.
New number.
this is definitely way up there. We have to, we'll have to
Do you have to stand for Kurdish?
Well, Joe, I don't know if you know this. We've had Danny Brown on the show
But if
3
you are
times.
already saying
We're going to have to censor it so much, Joe. There's going to be so much space. We're going to have to say that R2D2 is one of the guests. It's the whole thing. We had Danny Brown on, but Freddie Gibbs is literally like Danny Brown.
what do some say black women before Shema? Some Shema had up to 248 the number of limbs in the body. Others hold on and I welcome
So you know this is somebody hooked up with black men. Is that correct?
Yes.
And you
You do
currently
not
have
know
a black man that
of
you're
pride of shame if you
Oh,
do
yeah,
not
we're
have.
thinking some daylight tonight, bro.
Take them for the first time. What should you people are between each word in Shema? To make sure every letter is pronounced correctly and the meaning of the word stays intact.
What do you notice is better about black men than white men? Why do you
What
prefer
do
black
some
men?
not
Oh,
kiss
yeah, I said
visit
it last
during
time, man.
Shema?
It just comes down to the length of the girth.
Wow.
It can be interpreted as an
But
interruption.
also, I would have to say the overall swag
Are you
for
allowed
lack
to
of a
walk
better
around
word.
while reciting Shema? Ideally never, but you are required to stay still until you have Allah's hijab. If the Lord reaches Shema before you, what should you do? Cover your eyes to show you are part of the Tzibor.
I love saying swag, bro.
If you already devined and the Tzibor is saying Shema, what should you do?
I guess we're flirting right now.
We're gonna fall in love.
How should you step before Shema is ready? No need to step backwards unless you don't have room to move forwards.
It's an all-night
Start
activity.
with right, then
I
left,
think
then
that's a
bring feet
compliment.
together.
It is.
Liz, what else is going
Why
on
do we
in life?
stand with
Tell
our
us
feet
about what's
together
going
during
on.
Shema
Dude,
is
I've
ready?
been rock climbing.
What?
I rock
To
climb.
act like ankles.
Oh my goodness.
I'm the only fat bitch there.
What do we do during Shema is
I've never
ready?
seen anyone like you rock climb before.
One,
Talking about rock
first
like,
branch
what
two,
are we talking about
and the
exactly?
first
What kind of
branch
rocks?
three,
Pop rocks?
beginning of
That
Modine 4,
was
end of
rock
Modine.
in the 90s on Fox.
You talking about rock climbing? You like this buddy
When
climb
will
rock?
you ST1 have Katna in Shmini Ezer?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, ain't no motherfucker
First
saying
branch
nothing.
Absolutely not.
What is the second most important branch in Shmini Ezer?
I'm just letting fall. Fuck the rock climbing.
Modine.
I fall every time.
Which branch of Shmini is way more censored under pressure from the church?
I'm falling in love right now, Freddie.
Around Shinin. If you forget Yahweh Rabbi Rothschild, must you repeat Shmini Ezer?
Don't tell me.
Shall Chris? Yes, Ninja. Yes, Maureen. No. Can you answer anything during your personal Shmini Ezer? No. Should your eyes be open or closed during Shmini Ezer?
She's pregnant, everybody.
Closed, except to look at the Siddur.
It's a trap star. It's a trap
How
star.
loud will you walk in front of or behind someone saying Shmini Ezer?
We need Marvin Gaye.
Motherfucker, like a little bit of white.
Or come on.
Marvin
Thanksgiving.
Gaye.
I know what I'm
Can
thinking
you
for
talk during Jaffaret hashes?
a lot of dark meat.
I know some good pussy under that pussy.
Some rabbis even prohibit learning because you might miss an amen.
Wow. This is like a merch.
Is it necessary to bow during the Garrison LP?
Come on, Poopa Gate. Hey, where you fat bitches at right now?
This is like a fupa
Or do
meets
you lick
stupid.
yourself on your toes during Kedusha? Where should you
What a merger.
Kadosh Kadosh 2. Baruch Keegan 3.
Together.
You and Almighty should love the
We don't know
words.
what's going on. These fucking cheese balls out here. It's fucking-
Should you interrupt your Shmini Israel for
I
Kedusha?
don't want to be a part of anything where people are upset.
No.
I'm
What is not intrude doesn't exist.
Joe, this is a good
I realize it's a time to
Everyone should not just watch the Kazan thing fashion. But Seymour must participate too.
Hey, buckle in, nigga, shut up. Shut up, big white girls.
Where should the Kohan's hands
You
be
know
washed?
what I mean? Shut up, white girls one time. Big white
Up until the rest.
Yeah, fuck the stereotypes.
Why is Burkhardt not contemplating in Yiddish?
It's fake
In
pussy.
Yiddish,
It's fake
Dutching is a
pussy. You
platform.
don't say it, ladies and
Burkhardt
gentlemen.
Kohana is often done from a platform.
Liz, close
Where was
it.
the shining Harry Dash?
If you had to pitch to Freddie Gibbs why he should like be with you or be with you even if just for tonight, exactly what would your
What is
pitch
the
be?
ignorant
All the
positive?
girl gotta say is she got somebody.
Even though we're in public right now, I'm interested to see
Sensation
what's
is ready at
what
sunrise.
what I would pitch. Yeah. Okay, Freddie.
What is
I can roll this shit out of the block.
Free not to power me to the day.
Okay, Freddie. I can suck the fuck out of a dick.
What should you do if you're getting to the rafters of San
There goes. There they go, folks.
That's a
Say
very
she
cute
would be
comment.
prepared to do the rest of the manana.
She had an opening. Blood said,
What's the earliest time you can say Shema?
We don't do chance here, Mr.
When
Rose.
you can recognize someone from a mile away.
Liz, I'd love to have you on the
What
show.
does it have to power?
come on, baby.
All the
Don't
women
even shit.
seem like a
She said
butterfly
she
cloud.
suck dick. I'm having to suck my dick on my OnlyFans tonight.
You're not.
What do you do if you miss chat?
Oh, shit.
You can still see it until chat
No,
time.
he's gonna come with.
Otherwise, say Shema is great place at Ninja.
That's not why. We gotta do it on OnlyFans.
Freddie, I'm your friend.
If you skip Ninja or night, what do you do?
Let's walk away from this and talk about it.
Say
Double
Shema
out.
is great place at next to Villa.
Let's
Freddie,
What were you gonna say there?
If you aren't
I
wearing
was just gonna say,
determined,
could you
what
not
arm should
generate my
everyone
porn
leave
if I
for
ever have one?
yes.
He's hurt.
Gotta be crazy.
Left.
He is in big trouble, folks.
If you can't sit down
I
during
don't
tech
think
night,
I think
do you
he's
still say it?
I'm not Darius.
Just straight
Yes.
UFC.
Lean on something or see you standing up.
Big brother.
What do we not see tech night?
It's gonna be like a UFC
I'm gonna
fight.
box.
On joyous days and other special days.
Put me in the headlock, please.
I'll put you in a headlock.
Which side should you carry the Sefer Torah
Oh,
on?
you got two, you know.
Right.
What
What is the only thing you are
She's
allowed to
gonna be
learn
in
during
Thursday on
Ramadan?
the secret show. So much fun.
Put a nigga in the headlock.
That's one of the top young writers and comedians.
That was
What
pretty
is that
racist.
done for the Greek
You know what I'm
Torah
saying?
meeting?
Put a nigga in the headlock. That was more racist than Joe
Because
Rogan.
Akara said,
All right, you guys ready for one last
how does the
comedian?
mission
Ready to do
prove
this?
explain the
One
message of
last
standing
one.
for the
This is
Torah?
it. And it's a position
We
reserved
are
for
thinking
greatness.
receiving the Torah.
Ladies and gentlemen, this young man and I just spent an entire
When
weekend together
someone
in
respectable
Michigan.
gets
We're
offered a
going
t-shirt,
to be doing 30-minute long sets.
stand for the
Absolutely
duration
crush
of
it.
it.
He's headlining all over on his own. He's opening
How
for
many
Joe
look
Rogan.
on Rosh
Make some
Hashanah
noise for
and
Mr. Big Red Machine, William Montgomery.
4.
Live in the flesh
How many lit were
in
there on Yom
Austin,
Tov?
Texas, on the #1 live podcast in the world. Guilty.
How many lit were there on Yom Kippur?
Shut the fuck up.
6. How/when can you add extra lit?
Keep your fucking
You
mouth
can add them wherever you want, but each layer has to be at least 3 pesukim long. If there are no living presenters,
Sad
second
news
layer,
today,
what
Rick
do you do?
Moranis admitted to feeding child actors culture
The same
while on the
Cohen
set
gets
of the
the
movie he's working
Same
on.
Cohen
The
gets
movie's
the
title, Honey, I DJ Screwed Up the Kids.
If there is no Cohen present, who can receive the first aliyah?
I love how Russia's like, hey, we used to own Ukraine. Okay, cool. I used to own
When
Beast
you are
Babies. I'm not
conquering
going back
you
to
should
my
take
parents'
slaves
house
to the
and
Torah.
see them out in the backyard.
Shortest. When a person gets an aliyah, he must hold 9 candles of the Torah.
My maid has pink eye again, which sucks because now she'll probably stop licking the toilet clean.
The Mishnah holds you should keep the Torah blind while reciting the bracket for your aliyah.
I have a new game show idea. It's where we immediately give the minority female the winning prize and dare the white
What
contestants
does
to
the person
question how the
getting
game
an aliyah do
works.
while they are already at money?
Excellent.
for making a mistake. When that
I
mistake changes,
said it
you
to
get the
Moses
word.
when you got up there.
Otherwise,
Keep
you
saying
let it
it. I
go.
go, this guy every fucking week, like Mike
How many
Tyson
columns
in
should
his
you show during
prime,
your
just
time?
comes up and does a break.
3.
Well, all right. Thank you, Moses,
What
for
do
that
some people
momentum.
not say the LL line about you?
That extra boost there. Yeah, why would you
It
bring
was
that up?
censored out centuries ago
Why
due
would
to
you bring
pressure
that
from
up?
the church. You
You know,
should
I'm
say,
dealing with something at the moment to bring that up.
should you wash your hands before mention? Do you need a claim? You must wash your hands. Advice ideal, but if not available,
William, another great set. How's it going? How do you feel? Fresh off, good. Fresh off of
What
a
time of
long
day can you
weekend
not say
together in
technically?
Michigan. We did 4 sold-out theaters together.
When y'all first said that long weekend in Michigan, I thought y'all had a good
What is
relationship.
the earliest time for
Yeah,
mention?
that's true. We went to Michigan together.
6.5 working hours into the day.
I mean,
What is the earliest time for pre-action midnight?
right there. I'm about to congratulate you niggas on
Besides having chef and on 18 is 13, 5 minutes after shooting.
You thought that that's what it was. I was honestly kind of
What's the latest time you can even learn?
on the flight back. I was like, this seems like a really good
But
weekend.
ideally, they should let before chat thought.
Bring something up about how we had a really good time, about
How
how
do you
let's
see
do this
yours
again.
now?
I don't know. It never fucking happened, but I really
Stay
was.
standing
There were some
outside.
times when we were eating
Stay
dinner,
clear of any
our eyes
yawning
were
door
locked.
overhangs. Look at the
I
movie
like
and turn your
that.
back away.
I know, it was good. You had that bad French onion soup.
What should you
I
not do
did.
after
I
saying
had
Shima
French
before
onion
bed?
soup for the very. That's what I said.
Talk.
I said you can't fuck up. I was literally telling William, I
How
go,
many free
this
cards
is
do we have to
crazy.
say a
I
day?
eat French onion soup
Introduce
any
the
chance I get.
requirement.
I've never had bad French onion soup before until now. Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Introduce biases to the
Congratulations. There you
David
go. You're from a place that can fuck up the unfuckable.
If you are eating less evacuated bread, should you wash?
The worst meals that I've had in 2 years.
Yes,
I
but
swear
without
to
a
God, I
correction.
had this week. We had, right? Yeah, and I'm horribly embarrassed. You
What do
say
we
that
say
at
to
the
French
show.
after the
Yeah,
action?
the
Says
the
like
audience
you.
was cracking up. They're like, oh, we know.
We don't want to say French with your pure
It's the most
hands.
depressing shit ever. Wait, you did good, man. The restaurant at the
Must take
hotel,
my hand.
it was nice, and it should have been nice.
You know what? It's like a motherfucking white man complaining about some man.
Can you wash your elbows without a line? We are not sure. There might be some way in emergency situations to wash to make the whole process to is not ideal. When the minimum amount of water is necessary for many much yeti, I repeat, more than 4 ounces. What are the 4 types of green your body requires hypoxia? Barley, stout, oats, and rye.
He's 12 years in a row. Just a lot of ads.
When would you not wash for bread?
William. Frequent, there's a lot of ads.
When the amount of bread you're eating is not a substantial part or basis of your meal.
So William, let's talk about it. Fresh off the weekend, what else is going on in life?
What was the fucking food, bitch?
What?
Grape juice or wine.
It was everything sucked. It was I also had bad flatbread, pepper and onion, or sausage and pepper, cheese. What else did we have?
The highest quality bread.
Food. Oh, at one point they told us that they gave us the old come on
How
down
many
for
fingers
breakfast
should
thing.
you
And
have on
William's like,
it?
that sounds good.
Why?
And we knew that. I'm excited about that.
10.
He's like so
Because 10
excited
is
about
less than
breakfast the night
making the
before. I'm
bread.
like, sure, dude, I'll wake up before 11 to fucking go to the hotel
Once you
lobby.
should flesh shouldn't
And we
you
get
maybe
down there and they fucked us on breakfast. Yeah, it was
Toast
there was no
abstain
breakfast
from
at all.
media
It
and
was literally
children
order
are.
your own
Do people
breakfast.
with German Jewish backgrounds Chick-fil-A and Milwaukee
Paid
will
for
not
it.
wash
That
these
wasn't what they
regularly?
basically told us the fucking day before. It was so much.
Well, they tried to
If you
sell
don't
it
have
because it
bread,
was fake
can you help
breakfast,
make
which
it
I don't
simple?
care about. You know, I have vast sums of Texas
Most agree if you
economical money.
gain on it, you can join, but there's another opinion that you can join
Tell us there's
nevertheless.
breakfast. There's not breakfast. I could have came down. I know I could come down to
If
the
you know
restaurant
you'll be
by
leaving a
breakfast.
meal early and don't want to wait for purging, what should you do?
What if
You gotta pay for it.
Kept in mind during washing and hypoxia, you'll be leaving before the
Hold on.
dinner.
Hold on.
But they want you to pay, and you're like, this is
If you enter
outrageous.
women but didn't bench, you still
Why don't
not
you
the
put
same.
you on William, and then what happened? Not only
Actually,
him,
I don't pay for breakfast. I'm Tony fucking
no,
Henderson.
listen,
Big Bill versus
Joe,
Nacho.
it gets
Wait. You want me to come down for breakfast?
The price of the gear supplies can turn off with different variations. Say Big Bill any day there is
What
less
the fuck?
now it gets worse.
I want a
If you forget the habit of benching on Rosh Chodesh or
Where the
Purim,
fuck
should
am
you
I at,
repeat
boys?
benching? No, because you are not obligated to have a
Waiting for me to say
bread.
William.
I want a sausage biscuit for
If you
free.
forget the habit of
That's
benching
what
on
they
your own
fucking
time,
say.
should you
I
repeat
traveled
benching?
to Wisconsin on Southwest.
Yes, you are obligated to have a meal.
That's good scrimshaw.
Not all the same.
If you forgot to say Al Honasin, should
Don't
you
all
repeat
look the
benching?
same. All these great
Where's my Minnesota casserole? Whatever the fuck you're eating.
Minnesota
And
casserole.
in this video, we have what you're going to bench after eating homemade with bread.
Where's my free food, bitch?
Oh my God. CNN was
Watch out to the Shabbat. If you forget to beach, what should you do?
Listen.
my net worth
They want
went down.
Ideally, return to the place you would have bench. If not feasible, bench in the place you remembered.
Don't pretend you're hunters.
How long do you have to bench after finishing eating?
Thank God for that pillow.
The general says until the food is digested. Interpretation
William, am I
says
missing
72
anything?
and
What
inform
else?
when you finished eating.
It was, I remember it was just freezing cold and first green room we had. It was in a tiny concrete room. Yeah, it's weird because now
Masonic 2, Masonic 3, Heaven 4, P5, Shackle.
We get riders on the storm while the
If you have to
we need a little bit of riders on this.
which one should you make a bride shop and eat first?
There's only one way to slowly close out an episode like this.
If you enjoy them equally, and one of them is from 7 species,
Seven more
let's get
minutes
one
right there.
first. What
What
branch do you make on watermelon, strawberries, pineapple, bananas, and cantaloupe? What branch do you make on mushrooms? Why?
Like a dog with that.
Shackle.
Sing it.
This time of year.
Sing it. Sing it.
What branch do you make on moon nuts?
Oh, man. Which is what everybody wants to head to right now. I'm kidding. I'm joking. We have the after
What
party.
branch do you make on peanuts?
That was fun.
Keep going.
You can explain. Hold on, man. Come on. Hey, man.
What branch do you make on mashed potatoes?
That's what you want to play?
William, sing that
Big
shit.
shackle.
Like a dog
If there are shapes for vegetable, make on
Riders on the storm.
If you're not sure whether a food is hot or heat,
Riders
what do you
on
say?
the storm. Hell yeah. He only knows this one verse. Riders on the storm. Sing it.
Look at that lady right there. Look at that
Do
lady.
you say a fried chicken need to be something not kosher? Yes.
Complete chaos.
In a fruit
Did you
salad
guys have
or
fun
soup with
tonight?
multiple fruits and or vegetables, what
William
branch do you
Montgomery,
say?
The man, the myth, the legend. This guy's coming first, William Montgomery. How loud can this place get? The best man in the land. Hell, Tony Band, everybody. Chief Madness. On the bass guitar, John Dees on the keys, and Michael Gonzalez on the drums. That's the official screwball peanut butter whiskey Hill Tony Band. And come on, this is what it's all about. How loud can this place get for our amazing guests tonight? Brian
After you eat it, say it was on it.
Joe Rogan, and Freddie
What do
motherfucking
you say
Gibbs,
for
baby.
a shot? After you eat it, say it hot.
Just another Monday in the comedy capital of the world, Austin, Texas.
Should one say how she has this or
We love
standing?
you. Another amazing drawing from Ryan J. Wells is going to be available on his website. We did it again for the live audience. Thank y'all for coming out. The after party begins now. Have a good night. Thanks, guys. We did it again.
What branch do you make on thunder? School truck Eldorado. What branch do you make on lightning? Laser parachute. You can also make your branch on unavailable natural phenomenon. Has to be detected by power. When you are traveling for at least over 4 kilometers, and there are no movement within over 4 kilometers of the road. If you have stopped over, do you say fly handle again? No, both flights are part of one journey. For instances, when your bench go now. 1. Prison 2. Traveling with B3. Bring unnoticed 4. Traveling with dessert. What are you regarded as shaking like a? Be perished twice. What are not the last ones? When should you finish shaking like a light? Give a chance that day. When you cannot light candles or shadows, what should you do? Turn on the light and have in mind the benefit you over shadows. When do you light candles before Shabbat? 18 minutes before sunset. 40 minutes before Jerusalem. What is the earliest time you can bring in shadows? Flag Avenger. How do you make an early shadows? David minute before flag and cap shut / moderate after. Why do we turn during beach Dodi? A. We face west, the direction of the Shina, to greet shadows B. We face the door to welcome the shadows queen. What is the cause on the Pivotal Shabbat from where the Torah is read? To highlight Pivotal shadows is not a part of Rabbi, rather, a later addition to honor Shabbat. What does each Shmini Israel on Shabbos signify? Friday night, creation chakras, giving of the Torah Musaf, Shabbos in the Benyamim Dash Ninja, oneness of hashing. Which branch in Shmini Israel has a slight difference over the course of Shabbos? For example, one must mention be recited by more than one person. Mentioning is confirmation that Hashem created the world, and testimony requires 2 people.
Austin, you guys have to make more noise than that. Are we doing this shit tonight or what?
There are various interpretations of why we should say /stand for
Oh
Kiddush.
boy. Hey, look, it's Brian Redband, everybody.
Stand. Mentioning is testimony, which requires one to stand.
Kill Tony,
6.
sponsored by the Red Rose and the Yellow Rose, 2 better clubs in the world.
Put Kova together is
And
everyone
you
to
just
sing.
saw
A compromise would be to stand for Bachelor
That's
for
the
the
great
rest of
Michael
Kiddush.
Gonzalez on the drums. Sean
How
Dees
big must
on the
Kiddush not be?
keys. Matt Mueling on the electric guitar.
Slightly more than half a plastic
This,
cup.
of course, is our best friend in the world. Fresh off a 50th birthday.
Which hand should you hold the Kiddush
Everybody
on?
on the motherfucking bass. This is Oh Tony, brought to you by
Why do we
Red
have
Rose,
a
Yellow
color
Rose,
on
White
Friday
Claw,
night?
and Red Bull. Look at all those different colors in our sponsorships. What the fuck's up with that?
Usually
We
the
just
branch
noticed
shall
that right
wide
now.
receive bread,
Red Rose,
so
Yellow
we
Rose,
cover
White
the
Claw,
collar
Red Bull.
is not Sheamus. V.
And also the W
Like
Hotel,
which
where
was
now
covered by
you can
layer
stay
two,
with a
should be
discount on
covered.
Sunday and Monday nights by using the code word Kill Tony and check
If you
it.
don't have
Save
wine on
25%
Friday
off
night,
the
what should
W
you do?
Hotel here in Austin, the newest sponsor of No
Make Kiddush
Cabin.
over the bread.
Also, shout out to CM Smokehouse. And here's a little bit more about the
What are the
amazing
2
sponsors
requirements
that
for
make tonight's
lesson
episode available for you right now. Hey, y'all, I'm back out on tour doing stand-up comedy.
2 of them.
Come see me live your city or around your city. April
Is it
8th
a
and 9th
mitzvah to
in
eat meat or
Philadelphia.
chicken on
The
Shabbos?
21st through the 23rd, come see me in Miami.
No.
May 5th,
You should
May
only
7th,
eat what you like.
Phoenix, Arizona. I'm back with you. And May 20th and 21st.
How do you avoid the prohibition of
Salt Lake
pork?
City, Utah, place with an unbelievably great sense of humor.
One.
So come out,
Use the
see
food
me
and
on
eat.
tour.
Two. Select my hand or use an extension of your hand. Three. You only take the good from the bad.
Hey y'all, you've heard us say it before, we're here to tell you again.
What is the
Get
temperature
Liquid
at
IV.
which food
Absolutely
starts
try
cooking?
it. It's the coolest thing in the world. I've been golfing today. Have Liquid IV. Made me feel good.
Let's check
Refreshed.
in
I've been
listeners.
doing a lot of fucking exercise lately. I don't want to get too much into it,
Are
but
you
I've
allowed
been
to say
hard
Ashley's name if needed?
and I'm
What is
telling
the
you,
proof?
I use Liquid IV. It literally is like a
Yes,
life.
let Chidori.
I mean, it works. It's everything that
Why are we prohibited from turning hot water on
Liquid
Shabbos?
IV is literally what I truly believe is one of the
When
greatest
hot water flows out of the tap,
show
the
one of
boiler
my
fills up
favorite
with new water
products
to heat.
in the world. It's something I believe in, something I tell my friends and
What do
family
you
about,
say,
something
Rabbi
I give them packets, and then they get hooked.
Shabbos before Rosh Chodesh.
Incredible flavors. I absolutely love it. Red Band, you know all about this.
What is the earliest you can eat on Shabbos day? After hearing the Kiddush. Do you know Kiddush later? No, but I didn't know you should. Can you open it back on Shabbos? Ideally not, because you are creating a climb. Try to open it in a way that which you can reuse it. What is the prohibition of kosher on Shabbos?
No doubt about it.
You
Grab
cannot buy
Liquid
your
IV
nails,
bulk
pull out
nationwide
hair,
at Costco,
pull off
or
the
you can
skin.
get 25% off when you go to liquidiv.com.
Why can you not use a bottle of soap on
At
Shabbos?
checkout, that's 25% off anything you order.
It changes from salt to liquid use.
At liquidiv.com. Experience better
Why do you not use paper towels or toilet paper on Shabbos?
If you're always
Well,
looking
it's a prohibition and use something like for proper use.
their AI is always learning. So if you're hiring,
Why
their
can you not
AI
use
is
an
better
umbrella on
and faster
Shabbos?
at finding the right candidates for all of your roles.
Similar
And
to
right now,
constructing a
you can
tent,
try it
which is
for
prohibited
free
under
at
voting.
ziprecruiter.com/Hilltone.
What is the idea of flexi mean?
Powerful technology to find and
You
master
cannot move something that has no limits on Shabbos. You can still touch it.
You can easily review these recommended candidates and invite
Why
yours
can
on
you not
choices
move a
to apply
test on Shabbos? Why see and you need money? What is the difference between these two categories? A. Passport is a valuable object such that the owner only lets it be used for its intended purpose.
You can try
You can't move it.
for free.
B.
This exclusive
Money has no use on Shabbos. You can dump it out. These are two different categories.
That's ziprecruiter.com/KILL.
What are the two prohibitions regarding carrying on Shabbos?
ZipRecruiter is the smartest way to
One may not carry something from Rishat Halayim to Rishat
take
Hayakit
the kid out
or
there
reverse.
in Indiana. Why would
One may not carry an item from food about the Rishat Halayim.
Four friends working at the Midwestern Casino are
What is the
inspiring
Chekha
to be mostly where they are.
You are not allowed to walk outside the Chekha Shabbat, which is about a kilometer away from an inhabited area.
Bus down is inspired by the
Why do we
real
want
life
you to keep
chemistry,
your
conversation, and friendship. The result is an irreverent
Because Kidneys can commonly be mistaken for one of the five grades.
We know these guys. I've worked with Jack, Langston, Sam, and literally for over a decade. I mean, they're the best. I'm so happy to be contacted with them, and the show seems great. You know what it's about right now.
How do you kosher utensils? Once. It's better than cookies egg. Generally, you must cook in boiling water. How do you kosher a microwave?
Oh
Clean
my
it out
goodness.
thoroughly.
In a
Then
moment
put a
where
cup of
everyone
water
has
in the
something to say,
microwave and
four
put the
friends
microwave
relish
on
saying
for
not
20
much of
minutes.
anything, or alternatively, the dumbest thing possible. Look, these are funny
How do you
friends.
clean a fridge
Check
for
it out.
face on?
Bust Down is streaming now. Only
You know
on
to pour hot water on
Are you
it.
guys ready to start tonight's
Fridge
show
is
or
cold
what?
and therefore doesn't sizzle anything. Just clean thoroughly.
Beautiful. We have the great Ryan J. Eval drawing tonight's episode is brand new, Volume 3, Kill Tony. The artwork book is available now at RyanJEval.com. And yeah, tonight's guest, ladies and gentlemen, we always have one of the funniest people in the world on this week. No different. I'm so excited about this. It's his first time as a guest on the show. I've been trying to get him to do this for years. Comedy Store paid regular. Legendary comedian, one of my favorites, Tom Papa, everybody!
To rouse the curiosity of children.
Fuck yes!
What does Charles
The
commemorate?
great Tom Papa, everyone! He's here!
The apple tree under which Jewish women
In the
gave
flesh! Hell
The
yeah!
is prohibited on Shabbos is
My
prohibited
man,
on
Tom
Yom Tov,
Papa's on
except
Tickets available at tompapa.com. Make sure you save
food
that
preparation,
down. But right now,
transfer
there's an Austin,
fire,
Texas hospital. Are you excited about Tom being here, everybody?
What are you about to put flashback on? Yom Tov.
Go watch stand-up comedians.
This day.
Tom, we're excited. We're gonna do this shit. You're a
Second
better
day
page
Yom
of what's
Tov
going on.
on
So
Shabbos.
excited.
What do you prepare for Shabbos?
Something wrong with the lights?
You must make a maritime Shabbos before Yom Tov. Take two
Sexy
good
and awesome.
make them one coat, bring
There
them
it
together,
is.
and make a
Hell
brunch
yeah.
up.
So you guys know how it works. You regulars are doing these 60 seconds every week, and also a bunch of comedians. So maybe you
You are
in the audience
obligated to
sign
eat
up for the
every
chance
one
for
of
60
your
seconds by
mitzvah
putting
of
their name
Sanctions
out.
Yom Tov,
Wait 60
as
seconds on
opposed to
there.
Shabbos,
You know the time
which is
stuff
just
you
a
have to sound
custom.
That means they have to wrap it up there, or else they're going to bring out the angry
Should your
Hollywood
club be
bear.
nicer on Shabbos or
And
Yom
then
Tov?
immediately after their set, I interview them and ask them about their lives to
Yom
find
Tov
out more
clubs
about them.
should
Are
be
you guys
much
ready to
nicer
start
than
tonight's show
Shabbos
or what?
clubs.
This is it. Alright.
What is the only check that has a
Ladies and
second
gentlemen,
day in
anything
it?
started tonight for us, as always, instead of going to this Sunday and having there be an opportunity where someone just comes up here and bombs and
How do you
freaks
make
us
a
all out
donut
too
under
much,
Yom Tov?
instead I like to start the show with somebody who consistently
You
kills.
always
If
say
you're the
Agatha
newest
Kay
regular on the show,
There is no
that's
one
a few
more
months
than
ago here, and it's been opening for me and Joe Rogan ever since. Here with the
What
great
can you not do on
Tom
the show,
Scream,
huh?
everyone. Here we
She's
go.
you're hired. What does my road begin?
I'm sad that the pandemic is over. I love wearing my mask because I'm a liberal and I love
Every
selling my
night
own
after marriage for 7 weeks. Why do we cancel my road
turns me on sexually.
People recommend us to crop 7 weeks from when the new harvest
I
farm
love
flower was
being a
offered
full
at
Tony
the end.
regular. It gives me a certain level of power that I need to try to get laid. But
Why
hasn't
can you
been
not
really
say
working
a
out for
branch
me
if
and
you
it
miss a
makes
day
a lot
of
of friends.
Sfaraya? We are not sure whether the mitzvah is for each day or there is one mitzvah for all of Sfaraya. To ensure the branch is not with the Torah, we refrain from saying anything. What are the two
I've
things
been
that are
trying
prohibited
to
during
cut
the
out
Omer?
porn. I think porn is unhealthy because it creates an unrealistic expectation of women. You know, just to say yes and having
What did you
fun.
do when you got Sheamus?
Experiencing
A.
pleasure.
Vigilant brought me.
Thank you.
Masoret had a part of the Shabbat.
On scam. Every week, you make this look so easy.
3 weeks
Bang,
toilet.
bang, bang. New joke, new joke, new joke.
It's,
All on you. What?
it's kind of hard.
Yeah. No, it's good, but you've been doing your homework.
What does she contact him as commemorate?
Absolutely.
A.
You are a master
Was
of
she
the
breaking
art.
the Lucas
Is this all
gate?
true? Have you been
Were we
putting back on
breaking
form?
Jerusalem
I
to
tried
destroy things
Tuesday.
You tried to cut down on porn on Tuesday? How long did you last?
About 36
Dawn.
hours.
Wow. Look at that. And when you finally went back to porn,
What can you not do during your 3 weeks?
like to look at two, are you like Asian
Get
women?
married,
Like,
get a haircut, shave, or listen
you
to
said yes
music.
to everything.
They're all pretty
What
good.
can you not do during the 9 days?
It's very inclusive art
Eat,
form.
drink wine, wear freshly laundered clothes.
I watched this Japanese massage porn where they do the
What
arm
does
thing.
Tisha B'Av commemorate?
Explain to me exactly what the fuck you're talking about.
Choose product
You
on
said
return
that like
in
we
5
all
days.
know. Like it's like
First
like
begin
it's like your
destroy by
phone age when
Babylonian
you get a new
city.
iPhone or something
Then
like that.
begin
Like we
destroy
have no idea.
Babylonians.
Yeah, D. Madness has a hell of an
Activities
imagination.
are prohibited on both Tisha B'Av and Yom Kippur.
So like these
When eating or drinking to wash and treat, anointing oneself or wearing shoes with leather in them 5, engaging in marital relations.
the masseuses starts like concentrating on their armpits and like
Can you wear leather belt on Tisha B'Av?
they know it's like kind of annoying and weird and then
Yes.
they start wearing
Only
it on their
leather footwear is prohibited.
Wait, Tom,
When you do
it's
Isha,
so weird how you
what
go
do we
from
say
liking
after
someone so
Isha?
much to like wanting to get out of the same room.
Tisha B'Av.
So he changed my opinion of him in less than a minute.
When do the prohibition of the 9 days last
So
observed?
holy shit. Now I'm like, holy shit.
Check set on the 10th of Av, because the BM mostly burns on the 10th after being set on fire on the 9th.
Wow. So Hans, what else
With
has been happening
some
this week in normal life? You always have interesting stuff happening other than trying to
Rosh Chodesh and Rosh Hashanah.
I
To inspire people to do
throwing a
Teshuvah.
house party and then all these people DM'd me for the address.
When do you start advocating for Ashkenazim?
wow.
Motzei
Or
Shabbos
you
before Rosh
say that you
Hashanah.
weren't planning on having a house party. Did you have the you didn't have the address?
Clark would ideally be recited.
DM me for the address.
Oh, but then the people in the
Early
comments
hours
all
of the
start
morning.
posting the address.
What is the most important section of Slurcon?
So did you have a house
13-minute
Yeah,
shower
I had a
party.
good time. A bunch of dudes came over.
Why do we eat cement on Rosh Hashanah?
Watch smart pit porn.
We eat them as good
My
lives
goodness, so
for
what
the
do you
year.
guys do?
They symbolize sweetness, fruitfulness,
They
and
watched
leadership.
UFC. Because on Saturday we did some karaoke.
Why do we eat a new food on the second night of Rosh Hashanah?
Wow, there's a bunch of dudes here. How do we get more dudes here?
We finish up Nanu on both nights, and there is some concern it may be unnecessary on the second night. Thus, we enjoy the new fruit and placate tradition.
When you sing for karaoke that night,
Mulan.
What do we learn on Rosh Hashanah? Parsha Yitro.
not only did you make girls' pussies dry up right
What
then,
is
you
the
also
primary
made
sound
their
of the show from Rosh Hashanah? Where is this derived from?
My goodness, Hans. See,
The Torah says that Jesus wash our hands.
There were like 7.
Why do we blow shofar so many times?
you just were friend zoned all night.
The Chesed only says one must hear it everyone proceeded and qualified to ayah. However, the precise sound of Teruah is unclear, so we hear each sound accompanied by the ayah. What is a very famous part of Rosh Hashanah with this meaning?
Zoo, I'll be there in a second. I'm gonna whoop your ass. Are you ready?
It describes the in Hashem's glory.
So, Zoo, talk to me while I do this.
You entertain a token.
When's the next time? When's your podcast come out?
Next week.
Are you excited?
No.
All right. Well, can you ask for it like not to come out?
Why would you do that?
Well, I mean, okay. So you're not excited for it, but it's not like you're so embarrassed that you wouldn't want it to come out, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't even ask me how last night went.
I didn't ask you what?
How last night went.
How did last night go, Zoo?
Okay.
Okay. What was last night, big man?
The worst part, you bitched down and I had to go up against the woman.
Oh yeah, that's right. Roast battle. Hold on. I want to hear all about it.
She just did everything she did for the guy she did before. So like she kind of cheated, so she won. But like I had 20 minutes to prepare, so I only got like 2 or 3 drugs now.
Okay, what did you say to her?
I said, I feel bad going off against someone that's old enough to be my mother. I don't know how old you are, but you look like you could be my mom.
Okay. What did she say to that?
She said I was a very slutty 15-year-old.
Okay. Are you?
What?
All right. So, who judges who wins?
Some other comedians.
That's BS. How old was she?
Well, if she said she was like a 15-year-old, I'd assume she's 45.
All right. Scale of 0 to 10.
Oh, no, we're not doing that.
No, you are doing that. That's the question that I asked you about everybody.
No.
Doug, then I'm going to have to guess. She was a 6. Yeah, we're going to play. Just one moment. I'm adjusting the computer. And you need to be fucking patient, dog. If you're not going to be patient, I'm not going to play with you. So just hold on. And I'm not only going to play with you, but I'm going to dominate you.
You know what the challenge for today is? To get 100 points. You have to win 2 games. Well,
Is that your favorite thing to do in the world?
wow, when you do quick play, it only gives you 2 rounds. What the fuck?
Yo, bad dog, what's up? You think you're what? Dude, you suck dick. You suck dick in all of these games, man.
I just got a spare. Slow.
Oh, you think you're gonna beat me at bowling? That doesn't happen.
I just got a spare.
This is talking about again when Sanheri's party was defeated. He said, how was it defeated? So the verse is Takas Bogo Sanheri's party.
One spare.
Dude, are you proud that you got a spare?
You just got a gun up. Jigga got a gun up. And then you got a spare. Well, there's got to be one. We're tired. Oh, fuck, that was bad.
Why was it bad, Zoo?
I got 1 ping.
Is that because you suck dick?
So it says, therefore, your clothing is what gives you honor.
Zoo, why did you only get 1 pin?
That sucks.
Oh, because you suck?
Oh, that just won.
What was the score?
35. 42-35.
Wow.
Oh, they just resigned.
So you won.
Yeah.
Is that your second win ever?
Oh, they were won.
Is that your second win ever, Zoo?
Yeah.
Are you proud of yourself?
Third win.
Your 3rd win. Congratulations. So,
Why would you win?
I don't know, maybe they had shit to do. So this lady from Roast Battle.
Yeah, well.
0 to 10 this bitch. Dog. How about I'll translate for you. Z to 10 this bitch. Z to 10 this bitch.
I'm going to win at bowling.
Zoo, you're going to lose. Everyone knows you're going to lose. You're one of the worst players in the history of the game, and I'm almost done. And I'm going to beat you at mini golf. Then I'm going to beat you at pool. Then I'm going to beat you at dice party. And then I'm going to call it a day.
Worst day ever.
Doug, I'm going to dominate you.
Rabbi,
Yo, what up, pimp?
you should cut your eyes out.
Dude, you're treading on thin ice. You watch your tongue. I like playing with you, but I don't like violence being taken against me. It's fine if you want to be like, dude, you suck at this game. That's fine. But when you start talking about physical violence, I mean, I don't really care. It's YouTube that cares. And it's Instagram that cares. And I get a message that pops up that says I can't use the account for 365 days because of something Zoot said. And I don't like that because I don't have unlimited accounts. Yes, it has happened. That's why I have to start cracking down. Zoot, you have an invitation. Dude, yes, it says for SELF space HARM reasons, you cannot use this account for 365 days. At least on Instagram. And it's like, dog, I didn't even do anything wrong. That was fucking Zoo. Yeah, I don't care. Zoot, look how good this shot is. Zoot, are you watching this? Zoot, are you watching this? Why at 2? Your shot sucks balls. Dude, that was one of the worst shots I've ever seen. Look at. Dude, I'm already up on you. 1 hole to nothing.
You're down.
That's incorrect.
You can get a hole in one of these.
I don't think so.
Do you think you can get a hole in 2?
For sure.
Rabbi, you know what I rank that shot?
10.
We have no idea what it's talking about. So what is this? So Gemara says, my comment. So Gemara says, Chalaf, because I'm not able to use this David. So this nation has forsaken being the Davidic kingdom. Like this nation has forsaken all this space, David.
No.
Do you know how annoying that is?
What, when you say no?
No, when you get the cow, when you go the wrong way.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely annoying.
Can we come back? Is there any way that we can come back from this?
I mean, I don't know who else with whom you're playing, but oh, that was a beautiful shot.
Oh no, whip up.
Obviously, there's everybody who's that which they does most of this. It's a big notion. It's wrong. What are you going to say? Ba'aras Hashem v'beis Hashem. And now it's Sadik Ba'aras Hashem v'beis Hashem. What does it mean again? That ultimately this person Hashem is in the house of Hashem. That Hekach B'Ramayo. So what's the matter? Hekach B'Ramayo was the king of Malchus Yisrael. Are you speaking about Malchus Yisrael? He was a Russia. So how was he such a Russia? Over Mitzvah, over Speaking. He would eat literally in 40 pigeons. And this was apparently again pigeon was a big dessert. Was a big dessert. But not
Dude, did you quit?
Again, he would eat
Yeah.
all of these pigeons and he still would not eat them. What is that kind of? What is that kind of? What is type of lifestyle? I would say, well, those was in general, whenever you see what you see.
Yeah, let's go.
Hedonistic behavior. Like a Shamshov honor shows that. What's the difference between Avodah Zarah and homosexual? What's the difference between
What's off the pole?
is you make God
Dice party.
Avodah Zarah is I make myself accountable. Like, what is that?
That's a garbage shot.
Avodah Zarah is even when Christ worship Avodah Zarah, it's not like he stops worshiping.
That's bad.
Very often, it's still worshiping with Avodah Zarah.
One of the worst shots I've ever seen. Oh, dude, look how many you got in. This is trick shot, dog. This is trick. It's not the 9-ball. Oh, Zoot. That was beautiful. Zoot had an amazing combo shot, everybody. He pocketed the 2-ball.
I'm not be able to win it.
You're not going to win in this shot. Get out of here with that garbage.
Imagine if I won that shot. You know, it's how would you feel if I won that you getting a ton?
It's about that. English world has very high expectations of us, and therefore it tells us we can't do a lot of stuff. Why? Hold us to a high standard.
Has that ever happened? I've won that you getting a ton.
No, dog.
Have you ever done it to me?
No, dog. Look how sick this shot is.
Yeah, 6 shot, bro.
Thanks. I appreciate it, Zoot. Dude, that's a terrible shot. That's terrible. That's one of the worst shots I've ever seen. I'm going to show you how this is done. Like a champion. Dude, are you sucking on dicks? Are you choking?
Yeah.
On dicks?
Yeah.
No way you hit this. Get out of here. That was one of the worst shots I've ever seen. Now, you ready to see an amazing shot? Zoot, what's your favorite episode of Kill Tony?
Okay, God wants me to do this. So if God wants me to do this, if that's the case, how am I
the one with the one with the guy with the voice that can't speak.
You like Aaron Belial?
Yeah.
Oh, that guy sucks. He's not funny. He's literally my least favorite comic.
Why?
Because it just takes him too long, and he can't be really good with comebacks. Like, maybe his jokes are okay. He's had some okay jokes, but I don't know. I think that I think that there's a big upside to him as technology improves. He'll be better, and he might be really good someday. But he's also Canadian, and Canada sucks. So there's that. Oh no, Zoot, you could win. Zoot, don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Zoot is gonna fuck it up. He's gonna fuck up the easiest win in the history of the game. And he fucked it up. Oh. Zoot, how did you fuck that up, dog? Dog.
What's your favorite?
The one with Shane Gillis and as Trump and Adam Ray as Biden. Just Shane Gillis's Trump impression is so good. It's hilarious. That's the episode that got me hooked on Kill Tony. And when I say hooked, I mean I love that show so much. It's baby, what a shot. It's become my Monday tradition. I love that show. I mean, I watch.
How big is Shane Gillis?
He's giant. He's hosting the roast of Kevin Hart in May on Netflix. Do you know who Kevin Hart is?
Yeah. Do they still do it? Is this a new thing or is it based off something else?
Is what a new thing?
The roast of Kevin Hart.
What about it?
Didn't they do a roast of Trump?
Like 15 years ago.
Was that any good?
Yeah, it was the highest rated roast that they did on Comedy Central for the time.
Do you think after watching that roast, this guy's going to be president?
No, never. I told my friends in 2008, I heard a rumor about it, and they all were like, "You're nuts." And then one of them came back to me, and they're like, "You know what? I heard about it too from some insiders that he's interested in doing it." And I said I didn't know when he wanted to be, but that I thought he would be, at least run. Well, and it's not like it was a huge surprise. Wow, I just finished that game off like a motherfucker. He ran in 2000. He ran in the year 2000, but he wasn't nearly as popular as he became after his show. His show's the thing that really made him. Yeah, because it was super popular, and it was like must-see TV, and it gave him this panache. It showed his like charisma, and it showed a lot about his company, and it showed a lot about his family, and people knew about him before then. I don't want it to be like he wasn't popular before then. He was, but it more legitimized him as more from just a businessman or business person into a star. And then that show had a bunch of different versions of itself. They had celebrity one, but I mean, I remember watching the original one, and it was giant. I mean, it made NBC. It brought NBC back to being the number one show on television, the number one channel. NBC had lost the number one show after Seinfeld and Friends, and they had a little bit of a lull. Not major, but like CBS had Survivor, and Survivor was huge, and Fox had the American Talent show, and it just brought it back. Now, Zoot, are you ready to lose in Dice Party? So you have an invitation. Dude, I'm.
Last part score is 50-50. If I win this game, I got 30 scores 50-50.
Okay. You play Dice Party a lot. Are you gonna get Full House? Are you proud of your Full House?
Full House. No. Why do they try to Full House when it's late and you just stop?
That's where the emotion runs the world. Somehow, crisis is necessary. It's not just the resolution that's necessary. The crisis itself is necessary. Sometimes those are things like this, whatever. Says the Gemara.
Rabbi, you know we're kind of five right now.
That doesn't matter.
1, 2, 3. Is that most right?
Yeah.
Are you going to go for a large prayer?
Give me a 2.
Literally again, the yoke of Sancherev was lifted upon him from Israel.
That was so risky.
I know.
Not as risky as what I just did. Oh, wow. Yeah.
All enough to see the winter guns is go. No asa. What does this go do? No asa.
Oh,
sword at the entrance of the Israelites. And he said,
how do you feel that I'm in the league?
He says, whoever leaves the Israelites will be stabbed with this sword. Beside this sword,
did I make the right move?
No, it's figurative. But this yo was trying to tell Prophet Israel what's the fucking idea. Torah is not.
Rabbi, gonna die.
Dude, we're done. Take care, man.
We're playing made you feel like
Bye, Zoo.
She was like, oh, okay, where's the party at? She was like, wow, it's so dark in here. You need more lights? Hell yeah. You would fucking part the city for your place. I like that. Designing. She was having a good time. She left. And then there were 6. I absolutely love you. Every single week you come out, you get the party started with a brand new minute. You're the man. We love you so much. I'm going to hang for Honda. Thank you. All right, now we go to the bucket where anything can happen. Could be a homeless person. Could be a local legend. Anything can happen starting right now. And your first comedian at the bucket goes by the name of Christine. 60 seconds uninterrupted. Going to Christine. Oh, there he is. Here's Christine, everybody. One more time for Chris.
Thanks, guys. Nice to be here. I've been working a lot. I work in customer service. Everyone I work with is angry. They got to wear a mask to work. It doesn't bother me, man. I've been wearing a mask to work for years. It's called a smile. Been trying to find a new job. It's tough. A lot of people worry about illegal immigrants stealing our jobs, but I think it's the rock stars. Every Craigslist job ask is rock star waiter, rock star janitor. I gotta sell 10 million records to take out the trash.
Take me token.
I even saw an advert for a rock
Awesomeness of
star.
the day and passion's glory.
Ah, yes, just like my idol, Bruce
Why are
Springsteen.
you not supposed to bow all the way down during yamming
I
around
always wanted to
meaning?
be a rock star in high school. Yeah, my
It
high
is
school,
forbidden to
everyone
bow
had
on the stone
stage
floor
in my high
outside of the
school.
band.
There was this super
Thus,
popular
we
thing
put something between our faces and the floor.
And then there was this other kid named Tim McCarthy.
Why do we do touch things?
Timmy back.
What is the significance of river?
And like, I'm Chris Kid, so everyone called me
We go
Fag.
to a river to recite the Psalm which speak of passion, forgiveness, and sending
Good job.
to the sea. What does the Mishnah Berurah suggest in the most comfortable place for touching?
You know that? What ethnicity are you? I can't
Body
figure
of
out.
water with fish.
Like Robert
To
Downey
be
Jr.
fruitful like us. What else not sunken line?
Armenian. Oh, look at you.
This
All
does not
right.
the Jewish
I
presence
haven't
in
seen one
the
of those. I must watch it. It's wild.
Eli was
Oh,
governor
yeah.
of the 12 tribes Jew. He ended up being designated to treat the scattered the Jews around Israel. When does the sun get light again? Dawn. What did we ask for in my head so much? Rosh Hashanah to Yom Kippur. When do we say Avinu Menu? Every weekday shoppers and missionaries are working like a except for missionaries and missionaries Shabbos. When is Shabbos, Shiva? Shabbos between Rosh Hashanah and Eid. What is the meaning behind Catherine? Rooster will be my replacement. It will die and I will live a good life of peace. What are we obligated to do Erev Yom Kippur? Some say it's equivalent to the mitzvah of the fast itself. Even though it's not drinking, why is rinsing your mouth forbidden on Yom Kippur? Violates prohibition of washing. How do you do Netilat Yadayim on Yom Kippur if washing is forbidden? Only wash until knuckles. What is the lining for Yom Kippur? How many yulis is it? Lining is from Parshat Acre mud, and there are only 6 always. How is mention of Yom Kippur unique? It doesn't begin with Eshrei, rather directly with lining. What is the ultimate tefillah of Yom Kippur? Nihla. What is a valid Sikaros made out of?
Yeah, it's all the same.
Material that grew from the ground and cannot
So what do
receive
you like
impurity.
about Austin? How long have you been here?
I've been here for like 6
How many
days.
walls must a Sikara
Okay.
have?
Yeah.
Do you
What
get
can
HED or
these
do you
walls
get
be made out of?
HED?
My father
Any material.
One guy got that? Okay. I mean, I'm
What can
murdering
you eat
up here
outside
right
the
now, but I
Sikara?
guess only this guy's paying attention to my
Small snack.
racial, local reference jokes.
If it is
Go
raining,
back. When
do
the
you have to
episode
eat
comes
in the
back, go
Sikara?
watch it. Watch the part that you missed.
No, except on the first night, where you must say Kiddush and eat at least a seed of bread.
You seem like the kind of guy that always has a
What
paradise
is the
in his
minimum
pocket.
size of a kosher etrog? Size of an egg.
He must do something for
Does
fun.
an etrog
I
need
like
an
watching
item?
movies. I like
Okay. Just go to the
Actually not.
movie theater.
But if it was
By
grown with
yourself?
one that broke off, the etrog is not kosher.
Pretty much. You ever sniff the person in front of you?
What is a etrog made out of?
It's the vibe that I get is that you're there for the
Date
scent.
palm branch whose leaves haven't
You
sprouted
don't get
yet.
the popcorn.
The top cannot be
up
cut
your
off,
nose.
spine isn't bent, has no thorns, and top middle
What's the
double
last
leaf
movie
isn't
that you
split
saw?
halfway.
I saw. Shit, man. I saw
What is that?
Jackass. That was great.
Yeah, it really was.
Yeah.
It really was.
Myrtle branch
But a
with
lot
the
of
leaves
those guys
growing
on
out
the
in
show,
groups of
like,
3 on the same level.
families are
Habit
almost
is usually
related.
lighter green than
Jackass
Arnapa,
family.
and
So,
obviously there
I
are
gotta say,
significantly more leaves.
unbelievable. those of you that didn't go see it, go see it. It's unbelievably
What is
hilarious.
Araba?
You saw that in Encino?
What is Ranch?
Sherman Oaks.
Okay.
What are the specifications of the Lulov/Etrog setup?
Oh man, well I just moved here. I just do
One
like
Etrog,
delivery
one
driving and stuff
Lulov,
like
three
that.
Hazelton, two Ralph Lulov, Hazelton, and Ralph must be connected. The binder must be made of the species themselves, so you are not holding against species.
Something. You guys love driving. What kind of car
What
do
kind
you
should
have?
you
You have a
call the
black
Lulov in?
Mercedes?
Etrog,
A white one. We usually have like yellow
Right.
cars and stuff like that.
left.
Yeah. What are you saying? What I asked you about yours.
Oh,
Where are the
I
Hazelton
just got
placed?
a Chevy Cruze.
Right of Lulov.
Okay.
I'm very excited.
Where are the Arabic placed?
Okay. Why did you choose Austin?
Left of Lulov.
It's cheaper. It's money, and
How do you hold an Etrog?
yeah, I'm old.
Bottom up, Oakheads down.
I'm an old man.
How long have you wanted to do stand-up comedy for
What
your
is
whole
the
life?
order of the
I
heights
was
of the
a musician
species?
for a long time. I started doing comedy a couple of years ago.
Lulov is tallest, followed by Hazelton, which are slightly shorter, and Rabbit are shortest.
In a band?
Yeah, I was in a band.
Who's the name of your band?
How should you hold the Etrog until after saying the
Toured
bracha?
a lot.
Okay. What did you do in the
Upside
band?
down.
I played guitar and sung.
Really?
Why do we hold
Did
the
you sing
Etrog
just
down
regular
until after
electric
saying the
guitar?
bracha?
Yeah.
Okay. Why are
Simply
you
by holding
laughing
the
right now?
Lulov, Etrog, etc., you fulfill the mitzvah. So we must hold the Etrog until after saying the bracha, but we fulfill the mitzvah.
No, don't clap at that. No.
When is the
No,
best
don't
time to
clap at
shave
that.
the
You're
Lulov?
supposed to be laughing, you fucking assholes.
Say bracha and immediately jump into Hallel.
Oh, so brilliant. Oh. Shut the fuck
How do you
up.
shape Lulov? What movements
It's
come
being an
first?
asshole to me up here.
1. Shake in front 2.
Regular electric guitar
Move
was
clockwise around the body 3. Shake up
What do you
4.
think? If we gave you a
Shake
guitar,
down.
would you play a little song and sing something for us right now?
When do we say Hosanna? Sukkos.
I don't know what to play, man. I haven't played in a while. I can play.
Can you try
Where's the
something?
meaning on Sukkos
try.
from? Or Shekar?
Chris seems a little shy, but I think he's going to get
When
into
does
it.
Great Vigilante call it?
I know anything. We can get him in. Spray him with cologne.
Shadows
We'll get
show
excited
Homer
real quick.
Suckers.
So media. Give you a couple squirts of
What does the celebration during Shohamod Sukkos celebrate?
hell yeah.
Simwas made Hashiva celebrate the intense chanting that took place in the BM on Sukkos.
Hell yeah. This is it. This is the grandfather of the
What is
lead
the
singer
final
of
day of
System of a Down,
Shohamod
everybody.
Sukkos called? Hoshen Rabba.
Chris Keith blessing us.
I haven't played guitar in a
How
long
many
time.
Arabic must we whack on Hoshen Rabba? Shulchan Arab says 1, but common practice is 5. Do we sit in the Sukkah on Shmini on spread? In Israel, definitely not. Outside of Israel, the Torah says you should
You
but
need to
not
stop
say the
doing
bracha.
comedy, my friend.
Many have the custom to not eating the Sukkah on Shmini on spread, but it's problematic.
Start touring this Bruce Spring, please.
What is the point reading on Shmini on spread?
Chris, thank you so much. That was
Not
amazing.
the bracha.
That's very, very special. Here, take an official Kill Tony joke.
When do we say
Welcome us.
Tefillah Kodshin?
That's made by the great Bonsai.
This is on Shmini on spread.
Not only makes these amazing joke books by hand
When do
every
we
week, but his
consume the sheep
brother
ranch?
also made Red Band and I brand new Kill Tony ashtrays. How cool is that? To sort of be
What are
close
the
to
3
this.
Torah readings on Shmini on spread?
You get it.
How many Torahs do we
All right,
have?
Quinn Collins is next on Kill Tony.
One.
Here we go.
Zot
You guys
Bracha
having
2.
fun out there?
Bracha 3. Must hear from Porsche Pinterest. Each is read from a different sifted Torah.
All right, here she is. Make some noise one more time for
What
Quinn
is the
Collins.
basic mitzvah of Shanuka? Each
I
household
used to be a
must light
Twitter
one
girl,
candle.
and when you get a good review, they read your review before the
What
shit
does
in
the
front of
judges say
everybody.
is the best
My
time of
favorite
year
one was
for
a 5-star
candle
that said, "So glad
Why?
we just started hiring realistic looking girls."
Olive oil produces the clearest
It's a win in
flame.
my book. Dating when you're stupid
What
is
is the
kind of
optimal
hard.
time for candlelight?
I was talking to
How
this guy
long do you have for
recently,
it still to
and he
be
told me that we're
optimal time for the
platonic.
mitzvah?
And I was like, what does the earth shifting place have to do with the fact that you're my boyfriend?
Optimal time continues for 30 minutes.
Turns out that means y'all are fucking, but you're not gonna meet his
When
friend.
setting up the menorah, what candle do you put into place
Another guy
first?
asked me what my favorite position was. I told him I was looking at shortstop, but I was real
Then
scared of the
continue
ball, so they
moving
kept
right
putting
to
me in
left.
outfield. Just trying to find 4-leaf clovers.
Which candle do you like first on Chanukah? Second,
I'm just gonna.
There you go, Quinn Collins with 53 seconds of stand-up
then move
comedy.
left to right.
There you go. There's the cat.
If you won't be home by 8 or 9 p.m., what should you do?
So I waited for that to happen. There you
Have
go.
someone
Quinn
line on your
Collins.
behalf at the
How long
proper
have you been
time.
stand-up comedy?
2 years.
2 years. Okay. How long have you worked at
If you
Hot
realize
Topic?
the Chanukah candles unit are going to be
First of
blown
all,
out,
it's not a
what
face,
should you do?
This is who I am.
Hell yeah.
Extinguish the candles and light in a better place.
I am.
Do not move them.
Absolutely.
Do you light shadows or Chanukah candles first?
I'll take it. These are all compliments.
They are.
Light Chanukah candles first,
Okay, this
then
lady
shadows candles
very,
at the
very
proper
important.
time.
So Quinn,
What do we insert into every shuni is great on Chanukah?
I just graduated, so I just like
Al Hadisi Mahibini Majalu.
Okay, people moving for graduating. That's cool. It's a real
What
lot of
month is
dropouts
Acer
in
BTV
Philippines,
usually in?
people. I love it. What did you graduate with a degree in?
December.
communications.
Wow. Okay. What are you planning on doing
What
with
do
that?
we read projects ever?
Nothing
Shadows
better than an
before
offer
Purim.
from a communication major.
How does one fulfill the obligation regarding projects ever?
Skipping class, huh?
Yeah.
Both men and
Like
women
your
have
style.
equal read
Okay.
teachers ever.
So you
Everyone
just
also has an
what do you like
obligation
do
to
for
read
fun?
it, not just here.
Well, I recently
We
started
don't
running
exactly
when I first
hope on
moved here.
this,
Something
but
I told me
everyone
to do,
must
and then I got
achieve
in my
that.
car.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
When
It
it's
was like
timing
they were
master,
supposed to stop because there's like a 4-way stop, and I was like, oh, I'm
day
gonna
for
pay
Purim
now.
day.
But they weren't stopping, so then like I tried to slow down, so
How
I
many
like
times must you
ricocheted
read
off the
Megillah
car,
on Purim
and
to
I
fulfill the
got
mitzvah?
scraped up and like hit my head.
Wow.
Twice.
When did this happen?
Once at night and once during
2
the
weeks
day.
after I moved to Austin.
At night and all
What
black.
advice do you give to fulfill the mitzvah of Yishmak Manah? What advice do you give it? Too ready to
Oh,
eat
it's
foods?
hilarious.
Purim day.
Oh my god.
How do you
Sometimes
fulfill the
you wear
mitzvah of
different
Matat
stuff.
Levi?
I do wear different stuff sometimes.
Give the money to two
Not
different
that bad, like I
people.
said, it's not gonna check up
Each
my
mitzvah
nipple
for
or
a
anything,
regular
but
meal.
On the cement?
on the screen.
Right. Like a
How do
straight
you fulfill the mitzvah of drinking on Purim?
I guess just like a juice, yeah.
like a dude.
You are only supposed to
No, they
drink
kept
during
going.
the day.
They kept going.
Only drink enough to make you sleepy and stop it from
No,
distinguishing
yeah, I
between
just
being
like my
cursed
car.
and Mordecai's blessing.
Wow. It was a hit and a
Are drunk
run
people allowed
and
to
a
bench?
hit and a run.
David,
That's incredible. License
all drunk people are obligated to bench. Drunk people should not, David.
So Quinn, what made you want to start doing stand-up
What
comedy?
is the date of session
Well, I
Purim?
kind of started because I had a few friends that did like
15th of
Christian
Adar.
stand-up, and I'm from Knoxville, Tennessee. So
What
I
happens
just
when
kind of started
Purim
doing it
and
that way,
Yerushalayim
and it kind
fall
of stuck.
on Shabbat?
And I don't do Christian stand-up, but
Various obligations of Purim are spread across Friday, Shabbat, and Sunday.
Whatever I'm doing.
What are two
But yeah,
fundamental
it's, I
principles
just
of
really liked it.
kashrut?
From like, Knoxville's such a cool little comedy
A,
scene, to be honest.
You
the
can
product
be
of
an example
non-kosher
like a
species is
Christian
not
stand-up
kosher
joke
B.
that you have.
It's like the
Taste
just
is
like the
transferred
Chick-fil-A
to
songs, and then like the Christian mom share it on Facebook.
What is glutton kosher meat?
It's like they sing songs about Chick-fil-A,
Glad literally
and
means
it's like
smooth
all
in
super
Yiddish.
clean.
Glad meat is
Yeah,
pure Ephesians
you
and glad.
realize how much I wish I was
Normal
Italian.
kosher
I'm
meat
telling
comes from an atom with Ephesians, which is still kosher but not ideal. The term is colloquially used to describe more stringent kashrut.
I'm from Appalachia. That's like a very
What are the three terms the Torah uses for non-kosher meat?
I don't know. I think, well, we see a lot of,
One,
like, there's like the Christian
to
signs everywhere.
non-kosher
So it's like
animal
everywhere there's like
according
a
to
constant like
kosher
church
animal
things.
not checked at
Jesus
3.
coming is a big one.
Trifa, kosher animal checked at with defect. What is the process of tree ribbon /
Were
nizar?
you raised religious? Was your family pretty religious?
Critical part of shifting.
Southern Baptist.
Removing prohibited fat, veins, and arteries.
My dad thinks it's super cool. So, like, both
What happens to shifted meat after
it's one of those
training?
where it's, like, my mom will, like, listen to some of my
Needed
stand-up,
protein
and
salts
she's
to remove
really
blood.
supportive because, like, I'm 24 years old, but she's like, well, I don't know.
How do we know which birds are kosher to eat?
Support things we do. They might see it. And it's always kind
Torah
of bad
does
that
not give a list of kosher species, but does list non-kosher species. Nowadays, we go by Masorah.
They what?
They love Tudor's wings, and I, like, always brought them home.
Why is
Oh,
caviar
wow.
not
So they were
kosher?
happy.
Yeah.
As long as you don't work on
Derivative
Sundays.
of non-kosher animal is not kosher.
Hooters does make you happy. I don't know. That's
Can you drink milk from a cow that is dry farm?
Oh, okay. They used to have a different one, right?
No,
I don't know.
Right.
cow has
You
a
don't know
defect.
much.
Derivative of non-kosher animal
Wait,
is
do you have
not
any
kosher.
special skills or talents or something like that? You seem like the kind of girl that
What
could
is
just
talent?
like
These
get
are
around
all.
with her or something like that.
That's so funny you say
It
that.
is milk under supervision of
Oh,
Jews.
man, you got me
The
good on
Mishnah
that
says
one.
we are only allowed to drink milk supervised by Jews. The concern is non-Jews may have mixed in other types of non-kosher milk.
I can move stone. Like it's a.
How are the requirements for cheese to be kosher more stringent
Another
than
micro
milk?
reference here.
Smells like a
Ralph Moshe Feinstein says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process.
I'm Ukrainian.
With cheese, there emphasis to HMOG production.
Oh, wow. So, yeah. You like to drink and be
What
poured
is
out
a
of
way taste can be transferred other than through meat.
Oh, no.
Shark
Oh,
substances
no.
like garlic and
Oh,
onion.
no, he did it again.
I feel like
We were
What are the
there.
two reasons
a
why
lot of
wine
people
has a
keep
special
asking me,
financial
especially
status?
recently, like how I feel about the stuff going on in like Ukraine.
One,
Like
wine
some of
is
the
used
Joe
in
Biden, I don't really know what's
too.
going on.
Wine is an important social drink.
Absolutely. Hell yeah.
What is
Also,
leadership
this is
wine?
similar to Joe Biden. You guys aren't good at going for
Wine
runs.
that is not wine or heated to a boiling temperature.
Well, Quinn, fun times. I
So can
love
handle non-leadership
seeing
wine.
your faces on this show, and congratulations.
Only
on
share
fun.
those observant
8
Jews.
minutes, and we're gonna give you a little joke book. Take a little joke
What kind of
book.
wine was
Made by
used
the
to
great
reach 8
Mountainside.
p.m.? Why?
We're gonna keep it moving along here.
Non-leadership
You know what?
wine.
Let's get one of our new regulars up here. This guy, I don't know why I said Hans is the newest regular. This guy's the newest regular. He writes and performs a brand new minute of stand-up every week that David Lucas is in here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Ellis H. Here we
What is the Torah prohibition of Kadesh?
go.
Grain planted after the second day of Pesach is forbidden until next Pesach. Kadesh is not only a program from Pesach until late summer. It applies in both the Red Sea, Israel, and Shadmaret.
Y'all in the bed in the last round.
What is the difference between Pad Yisrael and Pad Plantar, which is bread of all?
Came up to me and was like, yo man, you doing good work.
Kosher bread baked by a Jew and kosher bread baked by a non-Jew in a bakery, store, or factory. Pad Yisrael is ideal.
I said, nah, I'm pretty sure medicine is
Can
the
bread
best
be
medicine.
baked with
You
dairy
can't go to
ingredients?
St. Jude's with that bullshit. That's the best medicine. They will
Yes,
kick your
but
ass
it
out of
must
that
have a
hospital.
clear symbol baked into it. Packaging might not be enough.
But y'all, I am just so
What is Bishul Oko?
cold. I'm tired of you, man. But I
Prohibition
feel
of
like
non-Jews using non-kosher ingredients to cook food.
but I feel
The
as though like
product is not kosher unless the Jew participates in the cooking.
what the fuck is so rich? What the fuck is that?
When does Bishul Oko not apply?
Say something again. But what killed me, man, is just how it
If
just
the food is
keep
all about
changing
eating raw
each day.
meat,
Like,
if
it's
the food
Delta,
isn't important
then it's
enough to be
Omicron.
served at a
They
king's
talk about
table,
vaccine. Fuck a vaccine. We need Optimus Prime in this bitch.
what are the three precise prohibitions of combining meat
Hell
and
yeah,
milk?
Ellis H.
1.
Very fun.
Cooking milk and meat
Ellis, where
together
were
too.
you? It took you a while to get up
Benefiting
here.
from
It's
milk and
so
meat cooked
unlike
together.
you to
3.
be late.
Cook together.
Oh, shit.
Can you benefit from milk
He
and
looked
pork
back like
mixed
he was
together?
mad at you for that rim shot. Did you see that? He's like, oh, this
Yes.
guy's...
Prohibition
Oh,
only
okay,
applies
so,
to meat and
like,
milk of kosher species.
1 comment, 2 comment, 3 comment, Ellis. But this time it was 1
What
comment,
is
2
the
comment.
stringency regarding cheese and waiting between meat/milk?
What were you doing?
I'll just.
You must wait longer, especially if the cheese is aged.
Or something like that.
Oh no, I'll just taste that.
Okay.
Can you eat milk or meat at the same table with the person eating the opposite?
Ellis, what else has been going on in your life this
If
week?
you don't
Say
know them,
last week,
yes.
anything changed?
If you don't know them,
You know what's
no.
crazy, Tony? Okay, right after I did my sale, whatever, I was like, yeah, I'm about to get this part. So I went to go see if there was parking available.
So no
Did
face
you
for
get a
it,
girl
top of
to
the
react?
microwave. Under what conditions can a microwave be used for both
Oh
meat
no,
and milk?
okay. No, someone broke into my damn car. It stole my
Microwave
backpack.
is clean enough splatter too.
My confidence.
Food is covered free.
That's like 4
Product
years
is dry.
I was fucking pissed.
Oh, damn, that sucks.
How does correct food become
I was
milk or
gonna say,
that?
after I saw your set today, I was gonna be like, did somebody steal all your work? That seems like you really threw that together.
If the store doesn't
On
teach you
your
about
walk up
milk
here,
reviews, what must you do?
Yeah, I mean,
Separate the food leaves and one
You are one
of
of my
the
most favorite
Then
people
put it
ever
in
to
an
make
airtight
fun of
bag,
because
allowing
you
it to decay on
really
its own,
show
and
your
throw it away.
emotions immediately.
no.
What use of the Schmiede cycle must you do over Annie?
I'm just mad though because
36.
I was like, I don't give a fuck about too much anything. So that
What
journal
use
is
of
like
the
my
Schmiede
fucking
cycle
life.
must you do
So
over
I'm
shipping?
thinking about finding the like going out and just looking for the motherfuckers in my journal. It wouldn't
Transfer
be hard
the
to find
sanctity of the monster to a boy and throw it away.
I would have been like that. There you go. That son
What
of
is
a
the
bitch.
prohibition order? Prohibition of eating fruit from the tree within its first 3 years of being planted. In America, you self-proclaim slain. In Israel, Sabbath doesn't apply. How do we get produce during Shmita?
Actually, I'm smart. I use my phone to
Imported from Sabbath free, came from non-Jewish land of Israel, or buy from Israeli land to convert the soul to be skin.
All of his jokes in that book.
How do you treat produce with Kiddush and Shmiyat?
Alex,
Don't destroy
what
them.
else? Something
Take
else
them out of
happened? What else
Israel,
was in the
give them
bag?
to non-Jews,
Comedy
etc.
jokes. Did they break a window or
Can
something?
you destroy fruit or vegetable in a Shmita year?
They left their jacket. They took my backpack, but left
No.
the jacket.
Shmita
that's like a
produce
big
must be allowed to rot on its own.
Was there anything in the jacket? Did they have like jokes in the pockets?
What
or
materials required to
No.
buy?
It was actually it was a nice polo jacket. I washed it in the microwave.
Materials that come into contact with food. 2.
You'll know if anybody comes up.
Materials made from metal or glass.
Then I
And
was like,
3.
where's my backpack?
Material made by or apart from non-Jews.
I love it. Alice, how do you make money? If I've ever even asked you.
How do you toggle an
Oh,
item?
that's right. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Submerging completely under water for at least a second, meaning you must let go briefly.
No, okay. So, okay.
Why is it ascertained the razor or sharp blade to cut hair?
Uber would never let you do that.
Torah prohibits man to rend off sides of his hair and destroy edges
So you
of
left
beard.
it unlocked. Why?
These
Why
methods
did you
don't merely
unlock
trim
it?
hair, rather completely
Okay,
destroy
what
it.
happened? I went to go move my car and I was so excited.
What is
Oh, I just ate chicken wings with Joe Rogan.
Prohibition that forbids you to be
And then,
serious with a woman, whether she's married or single, whether she's related to you or not, unless she is your
Miss
wife,
Aquarius, how are you?
mother, or daughter.
Miss Aquarius, how you living, girl?
Hey.
What's good?
How are you?
I'm lovely, thankfully. How was your day?
I'm sad I didn't do nothing but relax all day. Then my uncle then came over here. Well, she been gone all day since 9 o'clock this morning. She went over her friend, the lady who came and helped with us with Grandpa. Yeah, her. Yeah, it's Yvette. So she went because I guess her birthday. So Yvette had a brunch for her birthday, for Yvette's birthday. So I guess she went over there. She stayed till like, what, 2 or 3 o'clock? So, yeah.
Excellent. And you had to
And I
relax.
just stayed here, I washed all my clothes, and this was, I did my sheets yesterday. I took a bath today, so I'm just chilling. Just trying to rest my legs now.
How's that
Just
been?
trying to cool off.
How's that leg?
It's going.
All right.
It's going.
Are you ready for me?
Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, boy, we go there the other day. I won.
Can you repeat that, please?
I played bowling with Dojo.
Pardon me.
Another friend. And I won.
Well, I would expect that. You're excellent.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I said, well, I don't mind me playing with you. I'm just going to play with other people. But you don't mind me playing with Dojo.
No, ma'am.
Yeah.
How'd you meet Gojo?
Dojo off the Cuba, remember? Remember, that's the one I remember I invited you one day when it was playing game, remember?
Oh, I didn't know what the name was.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah. Off of Cuba, remember?
I remember you.
Yeah.
I remember you mentioned somebody, but I didn't know what their screen name was.
Marie, him, Larry. Yeah.
Excellent. Oh, get it.
Let's have it. Okay. Come on, Rabbi.
No doubt.
I'm laying down. I may be a little bit worried today. Trying to get my legs in. Oh, baby.
Get it. Here's Aquarius. That was a phenomenal strike. Yes, it was. Match it. No. I need one of the best spares in the history of the game.
Let's go.
Got it. Spare, spare. Get it, girl.
Mm. Hmm. Ouch. That's my favorite. Oh, Rabbi, strike it.
Done.
Yes, good dog.
As you wish.
Yeah, I might do a little work. I told him, bad dog trying to rest my leg. That's a good stuff on it.
Get these 5.
God, give me a bit of slack.
You got 3. Oh, one of the most difficult splits in the history of the game.
Got it. Okay.
Get those 3. Maybe one of them will hit over. Oh, baby, that was amazing. That was phenomenal.
Right, Rabbi, you can finish it. Go ahead.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Yay is right. Here we go. Give me this. Oh, come on. 81.
You win, I win.
I win, you win, Miss Aquarius.
All right, yay. Let's pray. Let's go.
You have an invitation.
Hold on, lay it down. Okay. My leg said no. I have to stretch it a little bit. Oh, God, help me.
Nice spare.
Oh, thank you. What the best? All right, nice spare.
Thank you, madam.
You're welcome. See. Okay.
Get that group.
Hey.
What a great spare.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
How much right?
All but one.
You got this one.
No doubt.
Get this one. Nope. Okay.
Ooh, almost.
Yeah.
No doubt. Give it to me. That's what I'm talking about.
Yay!
That's what I'm talking about. Big score.
Good job.
Thank you, madam.
Well,
Oh, that's okay. Get those.
Okay, you did all right. You did better now. Oh, well, I finished it.
Got it. No doubt. Big score.
Yay!
Big score. Give this to me too. I want them all. Ooh. Give me this one too.
Okay, you got a big score.
Yes, ma'am. 107.
Good
That's
job.
a
You
big
won that one.
score.
Yay.
That's a big score. I got a strike or a spare on everything in that. Yay. You win, I win. I win, you win. Undefeated in bowling. Undefeated in friendship.
Yay!
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'll be back in my iPad as well.
Excellent.
Okay.
We'll see you.
Yes, sir.
God willing. You got it, girl. Shout out to Miss Aquarius. The nicest person ever. Perhaps.
Oh, the second time, he's in the spot.
Don't shake your head like that, John.
Prohibition that forbids you to be secretive with a woman, whether she's married or single, whether she's related to you or not, unless she is your wife.
You can't shake your head at my black jokes. Even D-Man
What is
is
each
going along with it. You see that? And he's got a case of
Prohibition
you
that
wonder where
forbids
they
you to
love
be
shaking
secretive
their
with a
head. You
woman,
know what I mean?
whether she's married or single, whether she's related to you or not, unless she is your wife, mother, sister, grandmother, or daughter. Do you fulfill the mitzvah understood by giving to non-Jews? Yes.
What the hell were we just talking about, Ellis?
Do you fulfill the mitzvah
Oh,
understood
yeah.
by
So
giving
you
to
made chicken wings
non-Jews?
with Joe Rogan.
Bruh, that shit's crazy.
And it's amazing what Joe is doing now that his compilation videos have come out.
What are the two
He's just going to random
according
places
to
where they like to eat chicken.
1. Donation that enables a poor person to support himself too.
You eat too many chicken
Donor
wings,
doesn't
you
know
will
recipient of his charity.
forget it.
When does not forgive
But
not
it's just
apply?
crazy though, man. Credit gift, no
If
wrong
money
with the
is
same
given for
wrong
a
and shit.
specific purpose.
Millions of fucking dollars. And I was in overdraft. How come
When does not forgive
Where do
not
you do your
apply?
banking?
Bank of America. I'm about to switch.
If money is given for a specific purpose.
Randolph Brooks.
Randolph Brooks. Okay.
Does Mother apply to pre-tax or post-tax
You want to go to
income?
Randolph Brooks?
It seems good. My mom's got it.
Post.
Your mom's got it. Well,
The
fun
formula
times.
goes
Did
to
it again.
collection.
A brand new minute. How do you feel about it?
Chisel.
It's cool.
All right. Perfect.
What is the first thing
Well,
one
Ellis,
must do
thank
in
you
the
so much for
morning?
this LSH, everybody.
Say.
Back to the bucket we go. We're getting through it here today.
What are the 4 reasons for in the morning?
We're doing that shit. Alright, your next comedian is
Sleeping
Felicia
in and touch private parts too.
Felicia.
Waking up is like becoming a new creation dream. Looking the car and starting in the M4. There is all ends.
She is. One more time, for your hands together for
When
Felicia.
no one is available, who should you wash?
Oh, thank you so much. I had
Straight for faucet is sufficient.
I had to stop after one because that drink denial.
When must one wash their
Last
hands?
time I did it, I actually called Capsule One.
1.
During my phone, I'm a
After
customer,
that,
you know. I called them up, they were mad at me.
After touching
They're like,
shoes
you
3.
owe us a lot of money.
After touching covered body part 4.
This is all we ever
After
talk
bathroom is
about.
5. After time in cemetery 6.
This is my
After
first time
cutting
in
nails
Austin.
or
I'm
hair.
very excited about that. I went to a Mexican restaurant today
What
where the
must one
service
do
was
after
so
going to the
slow. I
bathroom?
just knew they got into the country legally.
Say. If you're not even in,
It's like these people have done no running across
you
the
need to go
border.
to the bathroom. You are not allowed to talk loud. Using the
I heard that
bathroom.
one man's trash is another man's treasure. It's a very positive
What should
phrase.
one not
It's
bring
not
into
a
the
good way to
bathroom?
tell your kid they're adopted. But
1. Separate 2.
thank you.
What should be done before getting dressed?
Felicia Gillespie.
The article
Let's
is
talk
talking
about
about
that
cover
slow
your best.
service in the Mexican restaurant that you got, because it's
Which
coming
shoe
from
goes
me,
on
but that's one of
first?
the most racist jokes I've ever heard in my entire life.
Right.
What exactly do you mean they must have been illegal because the
Which
service
shoe
was
is
slow?
tied
You're saying
first?
they don't run across the border.
Yeah.
Right.
You're not quick.
Okay. Did that really happen? Did you have
Are
slow
shorts
service?
permitted
At
at the beginning?
Chipotle, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're
Michael
not
Gonzalez
ideal,
is
but our
furious
Shlomo
right
Solomon
now.
Auerbach strongly advocates for pens. Reading the king requires formal dress.
He finds it unacceptable. One of
It's
the
even more racist.
What time of garment
That's all
requires
white people.
zit?
yeah.
It's owned by McDonald's.
4-cornered.
Well, it wasn't really a Mexican restaurant. It was the rice aisle. But
Can
he
a tailor
cheaply,
scandal or condom be worn into the
I
bathroom?
love it. Felicia, how long visiting for?
All night.
Okay,
Yeah,
from
just,
where?
I'm originally from Pittsburgh.
When should you
but
say
I
the
live in
branch
New York
of
right now.
Nazis?
How long have you lived in New York?
About a year.
Wow. What do you
After
do
you
there?
wash your hands,
Comedy.
when
What do you
putting
do
them
for
on,
work?
I have a savings account right now, so nothing.
How did you
what
fill up
must
your
one say
savings
before
account?
learning Torah?
I was an Airbnb host for about 7 years while I was doing comedy back then. Yeah.
Okay.
After saying, how long can you wait
Okay,
before
I'll
learning?
do it. Is this where you were an Airbnb host? Where at?
You must learn a piece of Torah
Oh,
immediately.
yeah. Right next to Carnegie Mellon and Pitt, so I
What
made
can
a
you
lot of
not do
money.
after passing gas?
Yeah.
Okay, I believe Carnegie Mellon
Learn or
is
David
what
until the smell
Ellis Joe
dissipates.
Rogan ate after the.
Are you allowed to eat before debating?
Anyway, we're having fun
For
here.
Kibna, 1
We're
week
having
minimally.
fun, Felicia. So the service was slow at Chipotle.
Are you
I
allowed
get
to
it.
greet people
What else are you
before
planning on
debating?
doing while you're visiting Austin?
I'm leaving tomorrow. I'm just here to see
Yes,
you, Tony.
Is
but
that
don't
true?
go out of
You're
your way
waiting
to
for
serve your
this?
own meals before serving Hashem's.
All the way from New York. You were lucky enough to get pulled out of the bucket.
Yes.
When saying God's name in the
Very, very
blessing,
excited.
what should
You're
you
a fan
think
of
of?
the show. You watch.
Yeah.
You know where you're at right now.
The correct pronunciation,
Absolutely. By the way, I'm a
Adonai.
huge fan of your work in the movie Midsummer.
What is recited?
Scary shit.
So
Almost
you
not
put
ready
them
to
out
show
as
you
the
the
Marie
flowers
Slade,
on
right?
it.
I was going to say Carrie.
What are the 4
Yeah,
parts showed inside the filling?
Man, that's why he's going to make that reference.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4.
Redman's like, what do you want of the children of the corn?
What do Rashi
What are you,
and Rabbi
Judy
Rothschild
Collins
disagree
Bates?
about? But we followed. They disagree about the order of the last 2 parashot of Tefillin, and
Felicia,
we
what do you
follow
do for
Rabbi
fun?
Jam.
You seem like you've tried heroin a couple times.
What are Tefillin boxes made out
A
of?
little vibe, like you would like to tie one off,
Animal hide.
heat up that spoon.
The must be underscore while using it.
Practice juggling.
Really?
Covered. Users sleep to do so.
Are you any good at it? Can we get 3 lines up here?
Now do
We're
Ashton
gonna
as
be
a
amazing
master
staff here in Vulcan. Let's get some lines. I want to see some juggling.
Why do we
We're
put
going
it
to
on
clown
first?
school today, everybody. Welcome to an extra
Before
clowny
says
episode of
before.
Kill Tony. we have any fruits?
Where should
They're a
it
little
be
bit tight on
placed?
the budget here at Vulcan Gas Company, so they may have gotten exactly as much fruit as they needed.
Can you have to fill in over a watch?
Come on, we got anything moving over there? Is anybody even listening? Jesus Christ.
Where can
these
we place
fucking
the
guys. The bartenders.
Between hairline and soft spot in
Come
the
on,
back of
we
the
got
head.
anything moving over there? Is anybody even listening?
When MUST to fill in be worn during the weaning. During Shema and Shmini Israel.
Alright, we'll bring them up.
Why do we take to filling off on Rosh Kodesh? Before we give Hashem the crown, we take off our own. Do we wear tefillin on Shohamut? Met. Why do we take tefillin off on Rosh Kodesh? Before we give Hashem the crown, we take off our own.
Let's get some lines.
Do we wear tefillin on Shohamut?
We're going to clown school today, everybody.
Promise
Welcome to
that
an
should be.
extra clowny episode of Kill Tony. We have any fruits?
Tefillin are allowed into the
They're a
bathroom
little
if
bit
they
tight on
are.
the budget here at Vulcan Gas Company, so they may have gotten exactly as much fruit as they needed. We got
If
any
you feel you are going to pass gas while wearing tefillin, what should you do?
We got anything moving over there? Is anybody even listening?
Remove it immediately.
Jesus Christ, these fucking guys.
But
The
bring back the
bartender's
cans
just
and
laughing
feed
at
them
me.
up.
Beer cans.
And
Alright, we'll bring them up here. Where do we got? Let's see. Over here. Over
which
here.
verse of Eshrei requires
Here they come.
special concentration?
There you go. Wow. Grandman's basically a juggler.
When must you remain silent
More
during
like
the
a gym
weaning?
dude.
From 2 to 2.
Whoa! That's how a lawsuit happens, everybody.
If you come to Shalane, what
I
should
love
you
it.
skip?
Okay, so you're mediocre as fuck.
Skip doesn't cater not to even with the season.
Anything else? Is there anything that you've tried more than once? Is
What parts
there
of the
anything you've
weaning have you
practiced
never
for more
skipped
than
to even
20
with the
minutes
season?
before? Can we try that again, maybe?
Anything you have to
Let's try it one more time. We can do better. Here she is,
If
Felicia
you come late to
Gillespie.
weaning, and you cannot start Shmini Israel
Now
if you
for one
cannot be
night
doing
only,
it
this
time
is what
for.
she's doing.
If you shut and hunting your banner.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Why do we say shed say
Anybody
punish?
deserves a second chance. Except for
To
Big
separate
Daddy.
2 parts of the weaning.
Oh, you don't even give her the limes?
Okay, so far you went
Bring it back
to
to her Airbnb tonight.
counterclockwise.
Felicia, what else about your life? What else would surprise us about your life?
Why to some extent even in quiet Shema.
Felicia. Oh, shit.
To think of Hashem's control over the 4 directions of the world.
Very surprising.
Where should you insert a personal prayer in Shmini
I
Israel?
know.
Actually, Tony, it's Felicia.
Short prayers into longer, more personal right
Felicia's
before.
a fine name. All right, Felicia.
Do you have to stand
Sort
for
of.
Kaddish?
Suspiciously.
I know. I know.
Ideally, yes.
Okay, so
But
you have
if
a
you are
weird name.
already sitting,
What else?
then no.
What do your parents do in Pittsburgh? I'm originally from Youngstown,
When
Ohio,
this cry of
45
shame
minutes
begins-
to your due west.
Yeah.
So I know
Marco.
Pittsburgh is a complete shit.
Why did them say El Black Women before
They're
Shema?
just both retired, so my mom doesn't do much.
So all the words of
And,
Shema
my dad
add up
has
to
twins with
248, the number of limbs in the body.
What's your love life
Others
like?
hold
You
on
and
to my
the,
Elohim
I don't want to think
at
about
the
that.
end.
It's, they're old. Fuck.
no, what's your love life
Oh,
like?
You do not put the words that I cried shame if you do not ask. Cave enough for the first Pasuk.
Oh, that's what you mean playing with the cat.
Why should you quickly pause between each word in Shema?
You killed it. No regrets here.
To make sure every letter is pronounced correctly and the meaning of the word
I'm
stays intact.
single, newly single.
Oh, newly single. How long were you in this
Why do them
relationship
not
for?
kiss together during Shema?
2 months ago.
2 months ago. Why
It
did
can
that?
be interpreted as an interruption.
It didn't work out.
You looked at his phone?
Are you allowed to walk around while
How do you know
reciting
that he
Shema?
cheated on you?
He left it as a voicemail on my phone.
Ideally never, but you are required to stay still
Wait,
until
wait,
you
wait,
are left adjust.
Explain to us exactly.
Him in the act of cheating.
If Eliel reaches Shema before you, What should you do?
You still have that voicemail? Can we listen to it?
I haven't, but
Cover your eyes to show you are part of the
Do
sequence.
you have it on your phone?
If you already believed, and
I'll
the
give you
Seymour is in
$100
Shima,
if you
what should you do? How should you step before Shmini is ready?
And give me the phone unlocker too.
No need to step backwards unless you don't have room to move forwards.
Here it
Start
is.
with right, then left, then bring feet together.
Here's the door guy here in Vulcan Nick.
Why do we stand with our feet together during Shmini
It's
is
just
ready?
the door guy. Nothing more, nothing less, never will be. He comes from nothing.
When do we bow during Shmini is ready?
Say father and child named Nick.
1.
I bullied him
Beginning
for
for
cash
first branch
sometimes.
2.
Alicia, your phone
And
is
the first
unlocked.
branch 3.
yeah, it has to turn on
Beginning
and
of
then try to
button 4.
find it.
So let me ask you, if he's out one night, right, and you don't know where
It was that he was working.
When MUST
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Does he work late at night normally?
No, he works in the airport.
First
So
branch
he
out.
works in the morning.
Right, but he said he had a late night at
What
work.
is the
and
second
he was
most
a special
important
clinic
branch
or
in
something, right? You
Shmini
made him a
Ezer?
liar.
No, I think it happened on a break or something.
Oh, so it happened at the airport?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Which airport?
Which branch of Shmini is was censored under pressure from the church?
That's the worst. That's why those lines are so long.
Lamushidin. If you forget yelling, I go on Rosh Kodesh. Wants to repeat Shmini
You know what I'm
Ezer?
saying?
Shabbos. Yes, Mincha. Yes, Maureen.
Did not come
No.
out clear at all.
Can you answer anything during your personal
Oh,
Shmini
man.
Ezer?
Someone from up above is saying that he have identified the voicemail. This is very
Should your eyes be open or closed during Shmini Ezer?
I want to make sure that you're not over there speeding
Except to
things.
look
I
at
have
the
all my
cigarette.
scoundrels up there keeping an eye on you.
How far away may
So
you
you
walk in
wake up
front of or
the next
behind someone
morning
saying
and
Shmini
you say,
Ezer?
oh, I had a missed call from him.
Yes.
Like, you know,
For
what,
a
1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., something like
The
that.
missed call happened at like 6:30 in the morning.
Is he a fan of the show as well?
Some rabbi even prohibit learning because your likeness has an end.
How long a voicemail is it?
Is it necessary to bow during Vikar and ZLC?
Oh, come on. Oh my God.
No.
Nick, give me another $100.
When do you lift yourself on your toes during Kedusha? Where should
And
you
the
look?
lines. Give her the lines. Look, we're going to let you keep those lines. 4
Kadosh
minutes.
Kadosh 2. Keep it 3. Ian like Adonai, be sure to look
Taxi to
upwards.
the gate. Hell yeah. It's crazy.
Should you
Voicemail
interrupt
was
your
twice
Shmini
as long
Ezer
as
for
you can
Kedusha?
shove it.
No.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it, Tony. I'm looking.
What is not in
What
your
is he
van and
doing
in
at
this?
the airport?
It's through bags.
Everyone should not just watch the content and passion. The Tzibur must participate
How
too.
many voicemails do you have? Don't you know, like, the dates?
Where should the Kohanim's hands be washed?
I tried to put it to get off my phone, I think,
Up
but I
until
have
the
a
wrist.
file somewhere.
Find the file. Find the
Right,
file.
look at the
You
file.
know where
Why is the
everything
one
else?
Kohanim
Find the
called
file.
Dutch in Yiddish?
Oh.
In Yiddish, Dutchen is a platform, and Birkat Kohanim is often done from a
At what
platform.
point in the voicemail did you know what it was? You're like, this
Where was the
doesn't
shining
sound like
Beit
airport
Hamikdash?
stuff.
Between the Kohanim's fingers.
And you
What
asked
is the
him about
ignorant
it.
fault
Did
of
he
him?
admit that he cheated?
No.
No, he lied.
To say Shema before sunrise, and say Shmini is ready at
accidentally
sunrise.
called you.
Oh, this makes it so much
What is
better.
that?
Oh my
What
God, I'm
is Shema?
so glad I asked this before hearing the
3
voicemail.
electric
Because now we
hours
can
into the day.
really try to guess between two very
What
easily
should you do if you're getting
decipherable
to the one
sounds.
after Zipsman
One
Kohen
being
Shema?
the sound of a man taking a shit, and the other
Say
of
Shema
a
beforehand and
couple
dating the
having
rest
sex.
of the Kohanim.
My guess is they were definitely fucking.
What's the
Well,
earliest
I
time you
don't
can
know.
say Shema?
This man eats at the airport
When you can recognize someone for a Mogadam.
every day. Oh, that's right.
What is the halachic
It can
hour?
get loud in there. The sound of a chicken salad sandwich. Yeah, pre-wrapped tuna.
What do you do
Pittsburgh
if you miss
Airport.
Chakrit?
Not
You can still say it until Chak side. Otherwise, say Shmini is read twice at Mincha.
Alright, she's still looking for the file over
If
here.
you skip mention or motherly, what do you do?
Maybe we could check at the end of the show and have her come back up.
Say Shmi is replaced by the next fella.
And we're going to have so much fun later on. I'm so excited.
If you are turned to woman, which arm should everyone lean on for techno?
Alicia! Take that with you.
And your $100.
Keep the money up here.
If you can't sit down during techno, do you still say it?
You don't get it, so you play it.
Yes.
I know people from
Lean on
Pittsburgh, they'll take
something or say
the
it
$100
standing
and run. She's going to upgrade her Spirit flight
Why
tomorrow.
do we not say techno?
You know what, let's do something special. Speaking of people escaping the city that they're from, this young man is still in town. He's one of the very
Which one
few
should you
golden
carry the
ticket
separate
winners
Torah
in the history of the show. Which means he gets to perform in any Kiltony anytime for his life.
What is
This
the only
is
thing you are allowed to learn during learning?
Nathan, everybody. Here he is.
The Marsha being read.
Very exciting. This is the return of the
What is the
legendary
stand for the Greek
Jared
Torah
Nathan.
reading? Because Aku has said, how does the Mishnah Berurah explain the message of standing for Torah reading? We are mimicking receiving the Torah. When someone respectable gives an aliyah, you should stand for the duration of it. How many lit were there on Rosh Chodesh and Shol Hamud? 4. How many lit were there on Yom Tov? 5. How many lit were on Yom Kippur? 6. How/when can you add extra aliyah? You can add them wherever you want, but each of them has to be at least 3 pesukim long. If there are no living present to receive the second aliyah, what do you do? The same Kohen gets the aliyah. Say Kohen Him replies. If there is no Kohen present, who can receive the first aliyah?
Jared Nathan.
Anyone.
God damn it, you
When
did
you
it
are
again.
called for an aliyah, you should get
Super
the link to the Torah.
material talking about the current situation in Ukraine. I can't believe you even know what's
When a
going
person
on
gets an aliyah,
in
he
Ukraine.
must hold blank candles
It's
of the
all
Torah.
news to me that you even know the news.
Both.
You watch the news.
The Mishnah Berurah, you should keep the Torah blank while reciting the Raka for your
This is
aliyah.
what a typical. Most people I know that are addicted to CNN talk and act just like you, so I don't
What
want
does the person getting an aliyah do while the Baal Kori is
Right, I
listening?
know, Jared. I was just making a joke. I don't think
Read
you're a
along
CNN
in
guy.
Agata.
I think you're, what type of news do you watch? You seem
When
like
is the Baal
a,
Kori corrected for making a mistake?
you would need
When
MS
that
and
mistake changes the
MSNBC.
meaning of the word.
That doesn't really make
Otherwise,
sense. He doesn't
we
have
let it
any
go.
signs of multiple sclerosis whatsoever. It's just a random
How many
disease,
columns
and it's
should
that
you show
funny
during
to keep
Alpha?
words.
3.
Son of a bitch. How often do you watch
Why
the
do
news?
some people not say the LLY in the menu?
Whoa, Fox
It was
News. Look
censored
at
out
this.
centuries
You
ago
are
due to
feeding
pressure
to the
from the
right right
church.
now, so that makes
You
sense.
should say it. Should you wash your hands before
Fox News
mention?
guy.
Do you need a client?
100%. You more of a Hannity or Combs
You
kind of
must
guy?
wash your hands.
Oh, no.
A client is ideal, but if not available, water from the faucet will suffice.
Absolutely. Okay. How about your time in Austin?
What
did
time
you
of
do
day
this
can you
weekend?
not say Takanin?
I
Night.
started what? Training. Oh my God, training
Earliest
for
time for
what?
ninja.
Special what?
6.5 working hours into
You're
the
doing
day.
boxing and Muay Thai? Yeah. Oh my God.
What is the earliest time for Riyadh Shame at
Oh
night?
my God. Can you put the mic in the
Size
mic
Hacker
stand?
Shadow
This is shadow
Dot
boxing
15
here
is
with
13
Jared.
5 minutes after Shkia.
Oh my
What's the
God.
latest time you can even
Wow. Oh shit.
Dawn. But ideally station right before chat night.
Oh my God. Wow.
How do you say Kiddush Nefla?
Wow. That is incredible.
Say it standing outside.
Wow.
Stay
I've
clear
been
of any
beating the
awning
shit
or
out of you on a
overhang.
fight.
Look at the moon and turn your
It's
back away.
incredible. You make me look like Floyd Mayweather.
What should you
in a
not do
fight.
after saying
The
Shema
short
before
little
bed?
strokes of yours. That's incredible. I love it. You're like Rocky.
How many bites do you have to say a day? Introduce them to one of them.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Introduce God plus David Hamlet.
I love it. And did your boxing trainer specifically tell you not to extend
If you
your
are
arms
eating
to move
less
your hips or your
LFC
legs
bread,
at all?
should you wash?
He teach you that online thing that you forget.
Yes, but without a bread shop.
Have you ever been in a fight before? People, oh, shut up, lady.
Why do we say the bread shake after the entry for
You
Betty
feel bad
Lady
for
Aid?
come up here and get
You
a
do
big
it,
kiss on the way.
motherfucker.
We don't want to say bread with your pure hands.
She's not going to. She's not going to. She's
What
going to sit
mystical
there and
hand?
like a little bee. Jared, have you been in a fight before?
Smooth talk.
Wow. Really? How did that fight end?
Can you wash for helmets without a climb? We are not sure. There might be some young in emergency situations to wash directly from the faucet, but it's really not ideal.
If I asked the other guy, he'd be like, yeah, I beat the shit out of him. What's up?
What's the minimum amount of water necessary for nitty-light shedding? A repeat, or about 4 ounces. What are the 4 types of grains whose flour requires hamatsia? Wheat, barley, stout, oats, and rye.
You're goddamn right. Absolutely.
When would you not wash for bread?
Absolutely. You tell that officer right away that is
When the amount of bread you're eating is not substantial part or basis of your meal.
That man's a genius.
What does hamatsia never cover?
That came right out.
Creatures
That was
alive.
not a single stutter. That's a hate crime, Tony.
If there are choices for which bread to make hamatsia on, which do you pick?
Shares. What a stud. Violation.
The highest quality bread. When you hold bread in your hands, how many
Jared,
fingers
what
should
else
you
has
have on
been
it?
going on? Anything else
Why?
interesting happening? You trained in boxing. You're out there.
10.
You're soaking in the
Because 10
city.
mitzvahs were involved in making the bread. Who holds you shouldn't you may make room? Tosca, abstain from Megill and Shatriari. Do people of German Jewish backgrounds should follow their minhagim and not wash may make room?
If he whispers, he doesn't stop. This is
Can you
something we
help
going
make
to
this
hear. It was a breakthrough we had here a few weeks
Most
ago.
agree if you
where
aim
he
was
found
on,
his
you
whole
can
life
join,
stuttering,
but there is
and
another
he found out
opinion
if
that
he
you can
whispers, he
join
doesn't
nevertheless.
stutter. Also, he can rap, and he doesn't stutter when he raps.
If you know you will be leaving a meal early and won't want to wait for a veggie, what should you do?
He talks like a girl, he can't stutter.
Keep in
This is
mind
all
during
very
washing
easy.
and hamatsia
We
will be
literally want to
leaving
be
before the
leading a
dinner.
science laboratory.
If you don't do
Studying
it, but
mental
it
health.
isn't, you still must
Very
say.
exciting.
Do you do any accents? Like, do you do like an
Brad
Australian
Chapin.
Yeah,
accent?
do you do any impressions at all? You do like a stuttering Christopher Walken or
Why?
something like that?
Because it appears twice in Tono in different variations. Say nickel any day there is nothing.
People will get this big Van Vader.
If you forget yellow about mentioning on Rosh Kodesh or Kolas, should you repeat mentioning?
He didn't stutter when he was trying to do an impression. It was just like,
No.
you should just try to do a Christopher
Because you are not
Walken.
obligated to have a meal and eat bread.
I know, but you know what I mean. Just do some kind of impression.
If you forget yellow about mentioning on Yom Tov, should
What
you
else?
repeat
Anything
mentioning?
else? How much longer are you in town for?
Yes. You are obligated to have a meal and eat bread.
Okay, what are some, do you have anything planned? Do you have anything else on the
If you forgot to say Al Hanadim, should you repeat benching? No.
And Chase
Is it a mitzvah deorita or drabanage bench after eating a full meal with bread? Derived from where?
Oh, you're in a horror movie. Okay.
Deorita,
What
a
are you,
child of
what
a
are you playing
Shabbat.
horror? What are you, a pumpkin?
If you forget to beach, what should you do?
We will find out. You're goddamn right. So just
Ideally,
give me a
return
period.
to
You
the
have to go back
place
to
you ate and
Canada on the
bench.
27th.
If
They
not
want-
feasible, bench in the place you remembered.
And, but you love it here.
I'll be back.
How long do you have to bench after finishing
There you
eating?
go.
Thomas says
I'm
until
gonna
the
have
food
you
is
Thursday
digested.
at the secret show, Jared.
Interpretation of this is up to 72 minutes form when we finish
Gentlemen,
eating.
that's another brand new minute by Golden Ticket winner, the legendary Jared Nathan, everybody. All right, back to the bucket we go. We're getting through
Amonsia
it
2.
here.
Masonic 3.
We're almost there.
Hexam 4.
All right, a minute uninterrupted goes next. We got this guy on the board. Make some noise for Tim Warner, everybody. Tim
If you have two different fruits, which one should you make a brunch on and eat first? The one you enjoy
Here you
more.
go.
So you enjoy them equally, and one of them is from 7 species. Let's pick one first.
Experience together with Tim Warner, everybody.
What brunch do you make on watermelons, strawberries, pineapple, bananas, and cantaloupe?
I don't think I'm in a really good place.
What brunch do you make on mushrooms?
Like, have you ever watched 600 Pound Life? Felt worse for yourself?
Nutrients from the air.
Yeah, that's me. You know, that's how you know you're not doing
What
it.
brunch do you
Like,
make
I don't
on
mean to
Miss
brag,
Nice?
but last month my dad died. No, it's really great. We get along. He was a Buffalo Bills fan, which is why I think a lot of our hunts went live, right? We always did. It's so interesting how, like, we are about death. Why are we so scared about that? Is it because there isn't a Yelp review? Would that ease some of the anxiety where it's like 5 stars and a better place now? You know what I mean? It's just weird. I had so many people coming up to me like, Tim, you're like, "Dad, sorry for your loss."
What do you say?
Sorry for my loss. I don't know what I am. You know what I mean? Like, I listened to the bill. Nothing. We completely didn't even talk about
Do
it.
you say a brunch if you need to eat something not kosher?
I never heard anyone come up to me and go, "Tim, I heard about the bill.
Yes.
Sorry for your loss." Come on. Thank you.
In a fruit salad or soup with multiple fruits and or vegetables, what brunch do you say?
Welcome back to the show. You've been on a few times.
Whatever is the main component of the dish, according to you.
And remind us all, how long you been
A
on
soup
stand-up
has
comedy?
noodles or soup nuts that are
12
significant to
years,
you. What
absolutely.
brunch do you
Okay.
make?
And your father passing away. Were you guys close?
No.
Not at all.
What brunch do you usually make on Shabbat?
It's strange the last 5 years.
Masonic to the potatoes.
Yeah. What happened 5 years ago that happen?
What do we say on Mishnah?
I don't know, this is not going to be funny.
How
But,
do you say it with Masonic?
yeah, we just take it along. It's just,
I'll take care of whether it's
What
fine.
do we say for Yom Kippur?
God
After
is
you eat,
pulling
say
the
the
smallest violin in the world.
or shackle.
But I don't know, it's just two people just ain't getting along. My dad shouldn't have
Should
fucked my
one say
mom.
Alamishias
Didn't
or
necessarily
Salmon?
want
Or you eat
responsibility.
Ashant?
So just, I don't know. I wanted to go to Woodstock and fucking,
Did you make a lot of money? Did you have money?
Standing.
yeah, I guess.
You don't need to say where you ate.
He was senior dispatcher in Niagara Mohawk.
How long do you have after eating to say
Five
brunch or not?
and watched the Beverly Hills Police Andy Griffith.
72 minutes.
Got his dad. Got his dad.
Right. You did all of that.
What brunch do you make on Rainbow?
Crazy. Wild.
Zucker ate for eating Reno.
You know, like everyone else do, I do overeat.
What brunch do you make on Thunder?
Okay, very casual with your answers tonight.
Sculpture
I don't know,
of
dude.
Lava.
I just, I don't know, the really suck. So I don't know.
You're in
It's just in my head
What
now.
brunch do you make on Lightning?
It's just in my head.
You're okay. You can recover. We're in the
The
interview.
beans are very cheap. You can also make this brunch on other beautiful natural phenomena.
It seems like you were able to ignore a lot of
When do you say to feel unhappy?
tough shit and plow forward. I mean, you did leave the
When you are
house.
traveling for at least till the 4 kilometers, and there are no houses within till the 4 kilometers of the road.
Oh, very cool. How long you been on that for?
Since election
If you
2020.
have a stopover, do you say flight at Oregon?
It's,
No, both flights are part of one
I'm
journey.
giving away my address, dude.
What are the 4 instances when your bench go now?
Wow.
1. In prison 2.
Hilarious.
Traveling in C3.
Were there journals?
Suffering from illness 4. Traveling in desert.
Boom!
What are the requirements of Shahi Mara?
Absolutely.
Read the parish twice. Learn off the
Tim,
lost
you've been in your
ones.
car since 2020. Do you have any tricks to living in your car? Any
When should you
advice
finish
for any young
checking your
student
life?
listening who's planning on moving into their car?
Give
What
a
should
shout
they
to
do?
that day.
I spent the whole summer in my car, 14, 13,
When you cannot
years
find
ago.
candles for shadows, what should you do?
All of my clothes and things.
Turn on a light and have a fun will benefit you from the shadows.
Long night at 4 a.m. I would crawl in my back seat, I'd grab a
When do
blanket
you light
and pillow
candles
out of the
before
bed,
Shabbat?
I'd lay in the fetal position and sleep for an
15 minutes
amazing
before
3 or 4
sunset.
hours until the Los
40
Angeles
minutes
sun
before
woke
Jerusalem.
me up. So I get
That is
it.
the earliest time you can bring in shadows.
Exactly. Yeah, dude.
Now I really
Jack
don't get
Hammond job.
for the Madison Square Garden. So I mean, you know, there's
How do you
potentially
make an
something
early shadow?
for you at the other end of this. I highly doubt it, but
Take a minute before black and caption /glory after.
But and I put myself in a position to win. I do each
Why do we turn during each
Now
drive?
I'm getting to give the advice on living in the car.
We face west, the direction of the Shana, to greet Shadow Queen.
Keep it clean.
We face the door to welcome the Shadow Queen.
I guess.
Organized.
What is the cause on me for Shabbat from where the Torah is read?
That's
To
interesting.
highlight the moment Shadows is not a part of reality, rather a later addition to Honor Shabbat. What does each Shmini is on the Shadow signify?
Do you do anything for fun?
Friday night on Creation Chakras. Giving the Torah Muslim, Shadow signify dash Mincha, oneness of passion.
And that last comic sucked the fucking energy out
Which
of me,
Banshee
dude.
and Shmini is really has a fun
You know, you
difference
call
over
back
the
to
course
the
of
back of a
Shadows.
fucking Volkswagen size and be like, what pill do I take? I'm too scared to use like a gun. Jesus, dude.
One must tragedy be
I don't
recited
think
by
I'm
more
gonna
than
do
one
much to
person.
that. I mean, you're probably right.
Legend is affirmation that Hashem created the world. Testimony requires two people.
Relax. It's all good.
What are the various interpretations of why we should sit /stand for Kiddush? Stand. Legend is testimony, which requires one to stand. Sit. Most people love sitting down. And secondly, people are more yoga together if everyone is sitting. A compromise would be to stand for Legend and sit for the rest of
I was
Kiddush.
wondering if I saw one in person, what it would be like.
How big must the Kiddush cost be?
Tim, what do you think
Rabbi,
what's going to happen
slightly
here?
more than half
What's funny
must
about
to
this?
come.
You're reacting like you're shocked, but you've
Which
been on
hand
the
should
show
you hold the
before.
Kiddush up in?
Yeah, it's gone a lot better than this.
Stronger hand.
That's right.
You know what I mean? Like,
It happens. Do you have a voice
Why do we
for
cover the
next
collar on
summer?
Friday night?
no.
Having sex something that's
Hey,
$100 here on the
usually the
table.
grandchild is unperceived threat, so we cover the collar is not shaming.
You do have a phone. What else do you have?
Like
Maybe
men which
something
was
that you
covered
don't
by
be
layers
surprised to
should
know
be
that
covered.
you keep in your Volkswagen. Is there something
If
that
you
you
don't have one on Friday night, what should you do?
Yeah, I know. I got 40 NBA.
Make Kiddush over the bread.
40 NBA jerseys? Holy shit.
What are the two requirements for liking Mishnah? What is whole two? Two of
How do you
them.
end up with 40 NBA jerseys?
China.
Is it a mitzvah to eat meat or chicken on Shabbos?
Look, that's my China virus, dude. You give
You
them
should
for like,
only eat
you know,
what you
20
like.
bucks. Whatever else takes like 8 weeks to get here, but you know.
How do you avoid the prohibition of
Like, I
pork?
don't know. I went on a tear one summer, and I
Use the
started
freedom
with
you
the
do.
and then
Select by
now I
hand
got
or use
like
an
almost every
extension of your hand
like
free.
slippers in the
You
box.
only take the good from the bad.
Look at you. Alright. Clippers are tough to
What
get.
is the temperature at
Well,
which
no,
food
it's
starts
just what do
cooking?
you get? There's like, there's no like,
105
yeah,
degrees.
you know, there's a couple like
Let's
there's a
shoot
couple
the
dudes I like, but there's no like, who want the Clippers?
Are you allowed to say Hashem's name as near it? What is the clip?
Okay.
Yes,
10,
let you
12
do
years
it.
in the game. How old are you?
Why are we prohibited from turning
This
hot
might be our
water on
first
shadow?
on-air suicide, everybody's very excited.
When hot water flows out of the tap, the
Real
boiler
life
fills
show.
it with new water to heat.
What you see is real. Same like progress.
What do you say
We
about
don't all
the
just
Haggadah?
backstage after this and laugh about it. Like we really pulled
Shabbos
this.
before Rosh Chodesh.
They think you're gonna kill yourself, Tim.
What is the earliest you can eat on Shavuos Day? After hearing Kiddush.
43 years old. Okay.
Do you need to eat bread at Kiddush legit?
43 years old.
No, but ideally you should.
Alright, you know what? Maybe he will kill himself, everyone.
Can you open bag on Shavuos?
Tim, you love what you do though, right? You love doing
Ideally not, because you are planning a crime.
Right.
Try to open in a way of which you can
You
reuse
perform
it.
every night of the week, right? Around town.
But you should have called it on Shavuos.
You're writing during the day.
You cannot bite your nails, pull up hair, or pull off loose skin.
Right. So you're out there being a comedian.
Why can you not use a bar of soap on Shavuos? It changes from soft to liquid when used.
No, you're doing it just right. I'm not into
Why can you not wear paper towels
but I
or
may
toilet
see you on
paper
there and
on
I'm like, oh
Shavuos?
shit, that guy's been on this show before.
Violates the prohibition of making something fit for proper use.
You know, you in your set, you say like how you're
Why
gonna
can you
kill
not
yourself,
use
and
any
then you know,
umbrella on Shavuos?
trying to shit on yourself and shit on your set.
Similar to constructing a tent, which is prohibited
it's
under
hard
the
as an
name.
audience to watch all that and like being on your, like they're just.
What is the idea of one
You know,
theory?
I think you need to like really like change
You
your
cannot
gear
move
if
something
you
that
want
has
it.
no purpose
Like,
on
you're
Shavuos.
just like making everyone
You
sad
can
and
still
depressed.
touch it.
You know, it's.
Well, that was the most depressing part.
Why can you not use a passport on Shavuos?
Nothing Simon and Rick is telling you to change your
What is the difference between these two categories?
You know what I'm saying? The guy lives in his car. I know, but like nothing but gears.
Passport is a valuable object such that the owner only lets it be used for its intended purpose. You can't move it. B.
It's not gonna kill him. He's gonna die from heartbreak. This is
You can
incredible.
dump it out. These are two different categories.
I have a spot open.
Whoa!
What are the two prohibitions regarding carrying on Shavuos?
He's holding back. I think we're about to see a genuine
One
smile
may
here.
not carry something from a vicious or wrong to reshoot the egg or reverse.
Yeah, you just got put the got one of these here.
One may not carry an item before an item reshoot or wrong.
There he goes, Tim Warner with a brand new
What is a
joke.
Tecum
Catch
Shabbat?
him in the Secret Show this Thursday.
You are not allowed to walk outside the Tecum Shabbat, which is about a kilometer away from an inhabited area.
Comedians like that. Redman's right though, when he's like all
Why do
you
you not
do is
include
like
that
a
on
big little
page?
smile and you're so relieved. Yeah.
Because everyone can commonly be mistaken for one of the five
Can we
great.
go to this bucket one more time, huh?
What is Gevrut?
Alright. Nate Shell. Nate
Monty
Shell
comes
is
into
next
contact
on
with
the
Noah.
line. We're gonna do a minute from Nate Shell.
How do you
And
wash
listen
your
to a
utensils,
voicemail after that.
etc. for peace eggs?
There he is.
Generally,
What's your
first
name,
dip in
everybody?
boiling water. How do you kosher a microwave?
Samuel L. Jackson stands for loud.
Clean it out thoroughly, then put some water in the microwave, and put the microwave on high for 20 minutes. How do you clean a fridge for
I'm pretty
queso?
introverted. I spend a lot of time by myself.
No need to pour hot
I
water
was in
on
my kitchen
anything.
the other day. My
Fridge
roommate's
is
like,
cold
man,
and
you know
therefore
what
doesn't
time?
absorb anything.
I was like,
Just
actually,
clean thoroughly.
What about
What is shmir matzah? Matzah were the leaders watched from the time of harvest.
we had a table fight?
21st morning fast on Gareth Pesach
Did you guys know that everyone is
to commemorate the miracle of that firstborn first buried
but
some
all
happy
the
egg.
fluid just ends up on a girl's back?
Why do men wear kittles?
I do find it ironic how many
To
girls
rouse the
also
curiosity of children.
fluid, but they have like gallons of oranges.
What does Charles commemorate? The apple trees under which Jewish women gave
Hey,
birth.
what do you mean people have gallons of orange juice?
Almanac prohibited on Shavuos is prohibited on Yom Tov, except
Do they?
Didn't know that?
They have a bunch of
preparation,
orange juice in the
transferring
refrigerator.
flavor, and carrying.
Breeding steeds or something.
Do you know about this?
Yeah,
Why are you
my
allowed to
mom.
eat fish being on Yom Tov?
Okay. Alright. Your
Food
mom
you
said
said
we works on farms. You go to your mom's family's house sometimes.
Second day Yom Tov
Cream in
on
your coffee.
Shavuos. Do you prepare for Shavuos? How?
A little bit of that. A little
You
bit of
must
that
make an
morning
errand half shilling before Yom Tov. Take 2 two foods, one baked and one cooked. Bring them together and make a bradshaw. What must you eat on Yom Tov?
Hell yeah. Okay. So, Nate,
You
how long
are
have you been
obligated to
stand
eat meat and drink wine on Yom Tov mitzvah of Simchat Yom Tov, as opposed to Shabbos, which is just a custom.
12 years.
Should your club be either on Shabbos or Yom Tov?
The crony ass.
Yom Tov clothes should be optionalized within Shabbos clothes.
It's okay, everyone's depressed.
What is the only check that has a second page and a red piece roll?
Sorry, that is a vitamin D deficiency, everybody. We're trying to get through this.
How do you make Havdalah after Yom Tov?
I'm in school right now. I'm going to UT.
Oh, okay.
Only say Haggadah and Hayyim too. There is no one or meant
Radio, television, film,
Wow, okay. What are you planning on
What
doing
can
with
you not
that?
do on show and
stand-up, podcast, social media.
shave or cut your hair?
Why are you going to college then?
I have the
What
GI
does
Bill
Ron
to
Howell begin?
Oh, sweet. Okay, you're an American hero. I love that. Absolutely.
Second night of Pesach. Every night after marrying for 7 weeks.
So, what branch of the military were you in?
I was Air Force.
Air
What
Force.
do we
What did
count
you do
by
for
Ron
Air Force?
Howell?
I worked on the Jackson Cities, but we mostly just
Who recommends us to go 7 weeks from when Vegan Harvest Barley Flour was offered at the
Ping
PM?
pong and movies.
These 7
Wow.
weeks end
What a
with Shabbos.
hero. What do you do for fun, Nate? You're
Why
going to
can you not say
college.
a fraction if you miss a day of
Looking
school?
guy, right? Tall, hairy.
We are not sure whether the mitzvah is for each year
yeah, I
there
went
is
to
one
work out
mitzvah for
here
all
and
of
there.
Zechariah.
Girlfriends.
To ensure the branch is not for the Torah, we refrain from saying anything.
Okay. I love that. Very good. She goes to UT as
What
well.
are the 2 things that are prohibited during the
All
Omer?
right. What is she studying?
She's a math.
Weddings and haircuts.
Wow.
She's
Hell,
Canadian too.
opposites attract.
What do you do on Shabbos?
You look like you have no idea how to do division.
A. Metalite Rabbi.
Okay, Nate,
As
do
a
you have any
red hand
fun
girl
facts
is
you'd
the
like
show
to write for, what's your story? Anything interesting about you?
What fast
Like,
does the 3 weeks start
one of the
with?
guys from Game of Thrones had leukemia or something like that.
She crossed out Timmons.
Summer's coming,
To jump
but
off.
That must
What
be
does she
so
cross out Timmons to the grade?
a couple of times.
A. She
nothing
breaking the
too
wicked
crazy.
beat.
Moved to Austin,
Romans raised
Seattle,
all of Jerusalem to destroy second BM.
6 months ago.
What do you love about Austin?
When does she cross out Timmons begin?
It's not Seattle. It's
Dawn.
it is kind of weird, honestly. I mean, it's
What
alright,
can you
but
not do during the 3 weeks?
and there's a lot of cool places to get drunk and
Get married, get a haircut, shave, or listen to music.
weird part. Just a lot of like people wearing jeans and
What
sandals.
can you not do during the 9 days?
Selling textiles on the street is like
You
white
drink
people in like
wear
non-white
freshly laundered clothes.
That is true.
What does Tisha B'Av commemorate?
You should have put that joke in between the shoes jokes.
Jews cry on return to Smiley.
Just to break it up.
First being destroyed by Babylonians at sea.
I love it. Nate, do you have any special skills or talents or anything like that?
I can chuckle a little bit.
What fun activities are prohibited on both Tisha
Are
B'Av and
you
Yom
serious? Let's get some lines up here, guys.
When eating or drinking, do washing,
Literally,
anointing
the
with
biggest
something
show
or
in the
choose the blood
history
of
of our
the by
show.
engaging in marital
You came to
relations.
the right episode. We need 3 more lines
Can you
up
wear
here.
another belt on
We'll
Tisha
even
B'Av?
take lemons if we got them.
Yes. Only
Very,
lemon
very
liquor is
excited.
prohibited.
Here we go. Here's some lines. Hey, look, it's how about a hand for Nick the door guy, everybody?
What do we say
Nick the
after
door
Isha?
guy.
What do the prohibitions in the 9 days last until?
Wow! Oh my God!
Checks are on the 10th off because the BMUs we learned on the 10th after being set on fire on the 9th.
Wow, that was some incredible.
When is the silver sounding?
Wow!
Rosh Chodesh Elul to Rosh Hashanah.
Study's okay.
To
No
inspire
kids
people to do
depressed.
Teshuvah.
Gotta go with the line.
When is Lekon begin for Ashkenazim?
Shut up!
Matzei Shabbos before Rosh Hashanah.
Okay, well, you did it here tonight. How do you feel?
When should Lekon ideally you excited?
It's a lot better than being in cold, rainy
Early
Seattle,
hours
right?
of the morning.
Yeah. You love it here in Austin? You're planning on staying?
What is the most important
No,
section of
I like
SlurCon?
it now. It's a good temper.
You're not planning on staying. Where are you going to go
13
after that?
minutes shell
When you
from
graduate?
I would like to go to the Northeast so we can let people a little more fluffy.
What do we eat
What
today
is
from
that?
Rosh
Jason
Hashanah? Why?
I think I just see that good for hunting, so that's my
Anything
only
that has
idea.
good signs for the new year.
The accent's
They
hard.
symbolize sweetness, fruitfulness, and
I
leadership.
want to go. Very spontaneous time.
Are you talking about like
What do we eat in
Austin?
food on the
New
second
York or
night of Rosh
something?
Hashanah?
Just either one of them or specifically New York?
We see Shechnanu on road
Whatever.
nights, and there is some concern it may be unnecessary on the second night. Thus, we enjoy the fruits of the Gavin
Sure. If you're trying to get away from specifically
What do we learn on Rosh Hashanah?
Boston, Massachusetts.
Parsha Yitro.
Wow. Nate, that is the whitest thing I've ever heard in my life.
What is the property
I
sound
saw
of the
good
show on
hunting,
Rosh
but
Hashanah?
moving to the Northeast.
Where's Mr. Micah?
Got a lot of hunting.
It looked good in the
The
early
Torah
90s.
says a deep time what shall I give for you?
Well, Nate, you did it here today. Congratulations. There you go.
Why do we
Nate,
lose showers so many times?
Nate, take one of these with you. Here you go.
The general only says
There you go.
one
Nate,
tier
show
tone
everyone.
preceded and followed by
How do you like
declare.
those apples?
However, the precise sound of tone 1 is unclear, so we hear each sound accompanied by
Well,
declare.
then we'll do that. All right, we're going to wait for the
What is a very
voicemail.
famous part of Rosh Hashanah
She had to go all the way to her laptop in her hotel to get the voicemail. The good news is we are getting the voicemail. We're going to get it before the end of the show. So, to kill a little bit of time before the voicemail, which is supposed to be 7 or 8 minutes away, why don't we get our final regular tonight up here? Ladies and gentlemen, this man is touring the entire country with me right now, doing stand-up comedy, absolutely killing. He's opening for Joe Rogan every week here in Multigasm. It started here on Kill Tony just a few years ago. A veteran in the game, a legend, Kill Tony
But
folklore.
speak of passion for giving us and sending us
William
into the
Montgomery.
sea. What does the missionary suggest is the most preferable place for trash lake? Why?
God, how loud can this place get for the great
See
William
a water
Montgomery?
with fish. To be fruitful like that. We have the top song in light of
Just found out that before God goes to sleep at night,
this
He's
day marks
going
the
to
end of
speak
Jewish
to
presence in
thousands of
Baptist
praise
after
the
the
apex
destruction
word.
of the first PM. Get along with the governor installed binding the Jew measure to lead the remaining Jews.
Due to the war,
He ended up being murdered by a fellow Jew, and legal Jews scattered the remaining Jews around Israel.
And if the Russians could go back in time, they bombed Ukraine right before the
Was it
Russians
some
signed that on what?
Dawn,
Say what you will about Operation Novo Drop, but I think it was an
what
inside
did he
job.
ask in my technical mark? Rosh Hashanah
I'm
deal
so
with the war.
desperate for a development deal and breaking into prison to stop Harvey
What
Weinstein's
do we
dead.
see of Amy Manley? Every weekday shop prints and mission treat me as a rookie in my 10 5, except for Ninja Arabic and Ninja Arab Shavels.
Okay, that's all I got.
What is Shavos
All
Shavos?
right, 57 seconds from William
Shavos
Montgomery.
between Rosh Hashanah and Peak.
What was that first joke? I'm trying to understand. Was it Apex?
Catherine.
Apex Twin. He's a wonderful
First
artist.
year will be my replacement. It will die and I will live a good life of peace.
So what is that? What kind of art is that?
He just uses
What are we obligated to do,
By
Eric?
round of applause, be honest. How many of you knew who Apex Twin was?
Seventh-base equivalent to the mitzvah of the fast himself.
Yeah, I just keep saying it every week.
Even though it's not
I
drinking,
feel like
why
nobody
is
knows
Rixie
who
New Round
Apex
forbidden
Twin
on
is.
Yom Kippur?
That's what I'm going for.
What kind of music does he do?
Violates prohibition of
What the
washing.
fuck's that bullshit?
How do you do that Friday on Yom Kippur if washing is forbidden?
Oh, shit.
Only
Yeah,
wash
just
until
said that.
knuckles.
Say, you piece of shit, am I looking right at you?
What is the lining for Yom Kippur?
Am I looking right at you? Who the fuck said that?
Lining is for Persian's acre lot, and there are only 6
Put
only.
them up. I got them all lit up there. Joe, get a
That was
picture of
mention
it.
of Yom Kippur unique.
Get Joe White just standing there doing nothing.
It doesn't begin with a shrine, rather directly with money.
I happen to love Apex for you piece of shit. Let me have a little
What
fun.
is the ultimate tefillah of Yom Kippur?
And I keep telling these jokes and they never get laughs, and I'm always scared to look over at Tony after an Apex one joke, but he never seems
What
to
is a
laugh.
good Sikor
Yeah,
made
no
out of?
idea what you're thinking. So
With material that grew from the ground and cannot receive impurity.
But with so much charisma and likability like you have, you can
How
pretty much
many words
literally
does
fucking
Sikor
say
have?
anything.
What
And
can these
people
walls
laugh.
be made out of?
Okay, well, I'll try to adjust that. I won't tell anyone.
3. Any material.
A lot of people seem, it seems like a
What
very
can you eat outside the
It's
Sikor?
like everybody's split. It's like the OJ trial or something. Alright,
I'll figure it out.
If it is reading, do you have to
what
eat
else?
the Sikor?
Is that true? Did you try to break into the prison or something? Or do you want to
No, except on the first night, where you must say Kiddush and eat at least a shaved bread.
Logistically speaking, it would be very difficult. So,
What is the minimum size of a kosher etrog?
So I do know a guy that's going to the Northeast soon. So,
Does every
really,
etrog need
so
a
what else is
pudding?
going on in the world of William Montgomery, the wild world?
Actually not.
well, I made some
But if it
pasta
was grown
for
in
school
the
earlier.
etrog, the etrog is not kosher.
Now, Tom Papa famously makes his own bread.
What is a
Tom,
goulash made out of?
William recently got a crock pot and he's been making a lot of different
These palm branch whose leaves haven't sprouted yet. The top cannot be cut off. Slides of branch has no thorns, and top middle double mixing split up way.
Fiber, I put in there all the beans to make me into shit.
What is a hummus?
I don't know if it's that or just like I read the stupid fuck.
We counted groups of 3 on this level.
Tom, what do you think?
Habits is usually lighter
I
than
said, I don't know.
and obviously there are significantly more
Thanks for all
names.
the fiber in the fucking thing that I made.
Good thing it was
With a branch.
So, William, I'm not gonna let you
One
do
of the
it right now.
specifications of the goulash flesh etrog
Yeah,
cells.
don't do that. That'd be a big fucking mistake. I
One
started
etrog,
working out.
1 goulash, 3
See how it hit
2
that
rabbit
lady? See how
goulash,
your
hated
rights
it,
hit that
and
lady?
the rabbit must
For
be
right before I
connected.
was it's gonna be a
The
big
mind must
mistake.
be made of the species themselves, so you are not holding a fifth species.
Yeah, that was a big fucking mistake, Red Man.
It was. It's a big
What else should you hold the lulav in?
That was a big fucking mistake, you dumbass.
Right.
Just throwing our
Stand up.
Where are the haters of the place?
rivalry.
Right of
It's
lulav.
very uncomfortable because I feel like he's staring at me when he's yelling at Red Man.
Where are the invalid placed?
Whoa!
Yeah, got
Left of lulav.
Don't fucking go back at me.
How do you hold in the trunk? Bottom up, up and down.
Wow.
What is the order of the height of the species?
Go to bed, I was kidding.
Lulav is tallest, followed by haters, which are
No, I
slightly
saw what
shorter,
was in his head.
and
So I
left are
was
shortest.
situation, and I just had to throw my heart.
How should you hold the trunk after saying the branch out?
Worst improv troupe I've ever seen.
Upside down.
I have to shit.
Why do we hold the trunk down until after saying the branch out?
We save this for the end of every
Simply
episode.
holding the lulav, a trunk, etc. Still must hold the trunk until after saying the branch out when we fulfill the mitzvah. When is the best time to shave the lulav?
Okay, I will work on that. I'm trying. I think I've done like 28 next door jokes in the past month.
How do you shave the lulav?
I know, I walked out
First,
right here.
1.
Okay,
Ship is front 2.
William, you're out
Lulav
there
was around
yelling.
body 3.
It's going good.
Ship up 4. Ship
Ethan,
down.
how's that been?
That was fun. All right, I think I've done somewhere.
What do we say on donuts?
This weekend, you already see it. We're going to Raleigh, North Carolina together, you and me. I sit right next to William on airplanes. We wait in lines together. We eat breakfast together. It's all very bizarre. It keeps things very
Mental alcoholic.
There was a time on our first flight.
Shadows chill on suckers.
I laid my head on your shoulder for about 5 minutes.
What does the celebration during show hormones
Wow!
celebrate?
Were you doing funny or
Someone said Hashim was celebrating the intense dancing match in place via What is the final day of show on seconds called?
Really? If I would have woke up in your head would have been there.
Shayna Rabba.
Very, very,
How many
very.
Arabic must be right on Shayna Rabba?
Like I'm not like
Shulchan Paris says
I know what I
one, but common practice is five. Do we say it is lunch, many on spread? In Israel, definitely not. Outside of Israel, Shemima says you should not say the Raksha. Many have the custom to not eat lunch, many on spread when it's problematic.
We could talk to her and have her send it to me so if you watch this
What is
episode,
before the lunch, many on spread?
You have 20 days
Zot HaBradsha. When do we say Tefillah Hodgkin? Music lunch, many on spread. When do we begin saying Shin Haryach?
but it would be alright, well,
Music lunch, many on spread.
wow. Maybe we should think she's lying.
What are the three Torah
Maybe she's
readings
just
of
lying.
Shmini on spread?
Sounds
How
like
many
a lie.
Torahs do we use?
Why don't you give us a little
Zot
bit
HaBradsha
of what you think the
Rashi
audience
please.
will
Matir HaPasha pinches. Each is read from a different
Well, this
mystic
will be
Torah.
fun because I wasn't listening. I had zero idea.
What is the basic mitzvah of Shayuka?
do an impression that makes it even
Each household must light
So we
one
want you to
candle.
do an impression of the voicemail that her ex-boyfriend
What
left
does the
her.
Torah say is the best type of fuel for candle lighting? Why?
Hey, Kim.
Olive oil. Produces the cleanest light.
Looking forward to you coming back to our apartment.
What is the optimal time for candle lighting?
Gone for 3
How long do you have for it still to be an optimal time for the mitzvah?
What the problem is.
Optimal time continues for 30
I
minutes.
love you so much. You know, we do Boston together.
When setting up the menorah, which candles do you put into place first? Right most. Then continue moving right to left. Which candle do you light first on Shavuot?
That's tonight's episode. How about a hand for William Montgomery, everybody?
Left most. Then
Guys,
left right.
how loud can this place get for my guest, the great Tom Bob,
If he's on
everybody?
by
Come
8 or 9 p.m., what should he do?
He's on tour. Go to tompapa.com.
Have someone write on your behalf at the proper time.
He's fucking one of my favorite comedians in the world.
If you realize the Shavuot
Misses so much.
you are going to be now, what should he do?
Let's come back and do it again and again. And we will do it again and again.
Extinguish the candles and light in a
Guys, have
better
a little one
place.
time for the best damn band in the land, the Kill Tony Band, brought to you by Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey.
Do you like
Michael
Shavuot or
Gonzalez
Shavuot
on the
candles
drums,
first?
Matt Mueller on guitar, John Cheese on the
Candles
Great
first,
Madness
then
on the
Shavuot
bass,
candles at
everybody.
the proper time.
Tonight's drawing from the great Ryan J. Ebel.
What do we insert into
Of our
every
guest
Shmini
Tom
is right
Papa.
on
Every
Shavuot?
print of every episode is available at RyanJEbel.com.
Al Hainis
We
in
can
the
draw
name of
every episode
John.
of the show since its inception, including volume 3 of the brand new Kill Tony book. I have volumes 1 and 2 at my home, and now volume 3 newly released. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. For those of you that are fans of the show, you're going to want one. So just get one.
Shavuot before Purim.
And yeah, thank you to the Red Rose, the Yellow Rose, White Claw, Red Bull, and the WSL. Now you can get Kill Tony for 25% off Sundays and Mondays. Live audience, thank you so much.
Read to your brother. Everyone also has an obligation to read it, not just to hear. We don't exactly hold for this, but everyone must obtain that. What is tanning Esther? Day before Purim Day. How many times must you read Megillah on Purim to fulfill the mitzvah? Twice. Once at night and once during the day. What have you abstained to fulfill the mitzvah of Mishlam Banah? When have you abstained? Too ready to eat foods. Purim Day. How do you fulfill the mitzvah of maternally violence?
became the subject of so much attention.
Give the money to 2 different poor people. Each must be enough for a regular meal.
Shmuel says,
How do you fulfill the mitzvah of drinking on Purim? You are only supposed to drink during the day. Only drink enough to make you sleepy and stop you from distinguishing between Haman's curse and Mordecai's blessing. Are drunk people allowed to bench? David. All drunk people are obligated to bench. Drunk people should not, David. What if the date is Kosher Purim? 15th of Adar. What happens when Purim and Yerushalayim fall on Shabbos? Various obligations of Purim are spread on Saturday, Shabbos, and Sunday. What are 2 fundamental principles of kashrut? A. Part of the non-kosher species is non-kosher beef. Taste is transferred to meat. What is non-kosher meat?
It's red band, everybody. That's the noise for the great Brian Dish.
Flat meat has no adhesions or slugs. Normal kosher meat comes from an animal with adhesions, which is still kosher but not ideal. The term is the word peanut used to describe more stringent kashrut.
Super Bowl peanut butter whiskey.
What are the 3 terms the Torah uses for non-kosher meat?
It's the great Michael Gonzalez on the drums.
1. Non-kosher animal and part 2. Nifala, kosher animal not shechted 3. Trifka, kosher animal shechted but with defect.
Holding it down. Also, shout out to White Claw,
What
Red
is the
Bull,
process of trading from slash?
What great sponsors.
Critical part of shechting. Removing prohibited fat from grains and arteries.
So many people that travel to come see this show. That means that every
What happens to shechted meat after trading?
hotel now does a thing. Promo code Tony save 25%
Off
off
blood.
Sunday or Monday night. How cool is that?
How do we know which foods are kosher meat? Always not give a list of kosher species. Defines non-kosher species.
Except there's more. There's amazing sponsors right now. Hey y'all, I'm back out on tour
Why
doing
is
stand-up
caviar
comedy.
not kosher?
Just come see me live in your city.
Derivative of non-kosher animal is not kosher.
December 21st to the 23rd, come see me in Miami.
Can you drink milk from a cow that is
May
dry?
7th, Phoenix, Arizona.
No.
And May
Cow has a
21st, back in
Derivative
Salt
of
Lake City,
non-kosher animal is not kosher.
Come out, see me on tour.
What is calabash?
Yeah, high five or I'll spit you out.
Milk is still under supervision of Jews. The Mishnah says you are only allowed to drink milk supervised by Jews. Dessert is non-Jews may have mixed concentrates of non-kosher milk.
Created by and starring Jack Knight.
How are the requirements for cheese to be kosher more stringent than milk?
Inspired by the crew's real-life chemistry
Ralph
conversations.
Crochet Funstein says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process. How does the way taste can be transferred out of any food? Short substance like garlic and coffee. What are the true reasons why wine has a special halachic status?
Everyone has something to say. The boyfriend's brothers say not much of anything.
Wine is used in Avodah Zarah too. Wine is an important social drink.
Some of our fun friends in the comedy store.
Either show wine.
When people get sell a project and
Wine that is not wine or heated to a boiling temperature.
These are our brothers and sisters. Go check it out. Bust it down.
You can hang up the either show wine.
Hey there,
Only shadows observant Jews.
do-it-yourself guys who work on their own cars. I want to tell
What
you
kind of
about
wine tasting to reach
ViralRabbi.com, the
in a can?
online store with every auto part at the best prices. It's your one-stop shop for everything auto. RockAuto.com has been in business for 20 years, and they make it easy to find the parts you need at the best
What
possible
must be
prices.
spectated from
Chris
Brain
Mann
Road in
just
Israel.
got a new car. I just got a new car. It was
Truma and Walter.
you know about these guys.
Oh, and I'm going to use them soon.
What is the Torah prohibition of Kadesh? Grains landed after the second day of Pesach is forbidden until next Pesach. Kadesh is not really a problem from Pesach until Nisan. It applies in both the Red Sea Israel and Shut lines. What is the difference between Patty Israel and Chatar, which is bread rebel? Kosher bread baked by a Jew and kosher bread baked